treasures I don't hold, and though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late. Children, and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for, and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this, Thursday. It's Thursday. I'm smart. Wow. Man, that Twitch really wanted to show me that watch streak, didn't it? Wow. That was very adamant about that one, huh? Good morning, everybody. How are we doing? I think they just enabled the OWCS drops. Am I wrong? Like, do people see them right now? Like, I just randomly was sitting here. It's all good. It's not your fault on that one. I think they just, enabled them. So the OWCS drops should already be getting some progress right now, if I'm correct. But I think I just saw them pop up randomly. I got Battle Pass tier schemes. What is this? Oh, my stream deck doesn't work. 1 second. There we go. Okay, where's my Overwatch? There we go. Cool. Camera looks fine. I almost broke the camera yesterday, by the way. I want to point that out. I almost did. I was just sitting here and I like went to stretch my arm out and knocked the camera and it started falling back off the desk and I caught it before it hit the ground. I'm like, oh God. Because we have a sponsor today at 8 p.m. Eastern, chat. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. Eastern. I have a sponsor today. It's 6:11 a.m. chat. Are we ready? So, it's gonna be a nice long day today. Game we're playing today is called Project. Is it Zeta or Zeta? I always get it wrong. I'll say Zeta. Project Zeta. We'll be playing with Flats and Karq tonight at 8 p.m. I'll have a link and everything. Also, there's gonna be like they're gonna have like custom lobbies for people to come join us and try out because it's like a play test and stuff. So, if people want to play against us later today, you can. Things like that. So. M. Denials, thanks for the 33 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it, thank you. But that'll be a little bit later today. Yeah. No, it's not that. You're good. I just submit a VOD. My Discord. My Discord's where you do that. Did Flats and Karq, true. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's what the sponsor asked for was Flats and Karq. So we are gaming tonight. Yeah. That'll be later tonight at like, I mean, basically you have a 16-hour day out of me today. It was a little bit impromptu. It was supposed to be tomorrow, but a bit of a schedule, last-second schedule change on one of us, so we had to make an adjustment today, which I'm fine with. I mean, I'm gonna. Oh no, I have to stream all day long, chat. Better watch out. Okay, I'll do that. You know me. So, which just means, by the way, chat, tomorrow I'm gonna make a half day. So Friday will be a half day, since Saturday and Sunday will be a lot of OWCS. So tomorrow will kind of be like maybe like a 6-hour day, 8-hour day or something. Okay. Firelord, thanks for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it. But yeah, should be a fun day today. Looking forward to it. Yeah, match is starting in about 45 minutes. Had a good day of 6v6 games yesterday, so that was nice. So we won some 6v6 games back yesterday. Not a ton of games, but we're getting there. What am I at? Let's go look. Open queue, stats. Okay. Believe it or not, our record is starting to get better and better. It took a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry, Rabbit. I hope you feel better soon. But good morning, everyone. Are there any requirements to the VOD? There's rules on the Discord when you go in there. Just the hint I always give is remember, well, 2 things. I always want to reiterate this so you don't feel like you're wasting your time. 1, there's no guarantee we're going to get to your VOD or watch your VOD. It's just we get a ton of submissions, so it's very much more by chance. Number 2, think about it from a YouTube perspective. So if you were a YouTube viewer and you were to click a video, what are things that would entice you about that video? So like if your ranked game had a funny moment in it, something like, you know what I'm saying? So think about both of those perspectives, and that's a better way to get a VOD than like that, right? So you'll see there's all rules on there. And again, I don't want to BS you. There's no guarantee you're going to get a review. It's just a chance, all right? I just don't want anybody to feel like they're wasting their time because they think it's guaranteed. I just don't want to, We get a lot of submissions. We get so many, so which is crazy. It's awesome. But yeah. What do we got here? So I have 2 spectatons I'll do today after OWCS. So that'll be good. And then yeah, we'll do that today, and then we'll play games pretty much all day until we have stuff later. Yeah, should be a fun day today. Pretty long day, but a fun day. Sound good? OWCS drops are already enabled, I'm pretty sure, if I'm correct. I just saw them like randomly pop up when I logged in. They are, so you're already getting a little bit of bonus OWCS time. A little bit of that bonus OWCS drops already, so that'll be cool. Not this weekend, Christina, the weekend after. Yeah, the OWCS drops are on right now. Not this weekend for the new ones, but next weekend, because next weekend is July 3rd to the 5th, which is going to be the playoffs. So I'm going to be watching those days, obviously, playoff days. Today we have Pacific matches. Could be good, could be bad. I'm not really entirely sure. I mean, actually, I think, yeah, it's going to be one of those weird days today of OWCS. It could be good, might not be. But we'll see how everything plays out. Yeah. Ryan was doing his charge in. Yep. That's not gonna. I'm not doing a Raid Shadow Legends sponsor. I do have a sponsor today, though. Like I said, we're playing a game called Project Zeta with Flats and Carcube tonight. And like I said, people, if, I'm not sure if people will be on at that time, but you'll be able to like play in the lobbies with us and stuff for a couple of hours. So I'm streaming until 10 p.m. today. You got me for 16 hours today, chat. So a nice 16-hour day today. About 14 hours of Overwatch and then 2 hours of a sponsor stream. So it'll be fun. It's always fun gaming with the friends, So you drank an energy drink, but you still need a nap? Kind of sounds like you're just tired. Yeah, I've been there. When my coffee doesn't quite hit right, I get it. Hi, Sully. I have to see what Bengal it is now, because, Georgie started to go in here. By the way, Chad, did you know Georgie was sleeping on the stream yesterday the whole time? Like, when Lonnie came home from work yesterday, she went over to she couldn't find Georgie, and then Georgie was just sleeping up there the whole time. I had no clue he was up there. I had no idea at any point he went up the catwall and went up there and was sleeping. And yes, underscore, that's a game, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, have fun with that, 42. Yep. You have the same ones? This is the same ones they've had for the past, 2.5 weeks. So, people are still getting them. You got to remember 15 hours of watch time ends up being a long time. So, a lot of people do get it on, the first couple of weeks, but there's going to be a good amount of people who still need it. So, yep. And then, obviously, the other emotes. Ludace, thanks for the 27 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You said we need a Georgie emote. I technically have one. I just got to get it cleaned up. Actually, I'll send that a crap at one point.
Wow. 27 months.
Yep. Good stream.
Very
thank you.
good.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah, if I'm correct, the next OWCS drop, the brand new ones, if you've already gotten the current ones, should be... Let me just double check here on my links here for you. Give me one moment. OW Esports, schedule... No. July 3rd to the 5th, yeah. Those will be the next ones. What they're going to be, we don't really know. They don't update it yet. I'm sure it's going to be the usual esports loot boxes. It is the playoffs, so maybe they'll make a little bit of a quicker watch time on it. So that'll be that one. So yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So it'll be a very, very busy weekend next weekend. Next week's going to be first few days will be chill, which will be good. Nice to have a nice couple chill days. And then I'll probably do a Mystery Heroes next Tuesday. Actually, yeah, I'll do a Mystery Heroes challenge next Tuesday. So, said your prom is today, but it's in 35 degrees Celsius. That's hot, right? If I'm correct. Are there good games today? We'll see. I'm not entirely sure. I think maybe the first one might be good. It depends where Color Hex's team is at today. If they're playing lights out, then it should be... It just depends. It just depends how their team's playing. It's 100 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty hot, I'd say. Yeah, that's pretty warm. 95 degrees. Yeah, I'd say that's fairly warm weather if you were to ask me. Yeah, that's what I would say. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Good here, good there. Cool. You said, oh, do you? Been 95 to 100 degrees in the past few days. Yeah, I've heard it's been warm. So hopefully it cools down soon for people. It's 104 there. Yeah, that sounds pretty warm, son. Yeah. Yeah, we had that a very similar heat wave about a week and a half ago here. It wasn't as intense as that. It was more 90 degrees, but it was 90 degrees at the end of May, early June, which is a little bit warmer than you expect around that time. We've been in a good spot now. It's more comfortable. So hopefully the weather pattern we've been having here ends up being what y'all get soon. So it's a little bit more comfortable. Because it's been I don't know, 75 degrees here every day. The high of 80. So obviously I don't know. Yeah, I think from my understanding that what happens is usually I get that weather pattern and then a week later y'all end up getting it and it ends up being because I'm in Massachusetts, so it usually goes that way with it, and then usually about a week after, and that's remember when those days it was 90, so I get it. It is. Hopefully everybody's able to stay cool. I know that it's not Yeah, I heard about that leaf, but I think it's like, I think I'm just out of the window of that. I heard about that. But I know it's not as common to have like central AC there and like all that stuff. So I know it's like, it can be intense. So hopefully it cools down soon. I remember that, like, if I'm correct, like a lot of like, there's a lot of places just aren't like built with like central AC or like don't really necessarily need it normally, you know, during like when it's not a heat wave. So yeah. So you're in North Carolina, you're gonna get that one. Yeah, I'm like, I think if I saw Massachusetts is on the outside of that heat wave coming up, but it's like, it's still gonna be warm in Mass. It's just not gonna be as like hot as like, it's like that center one, right? Like the one that's like a giant circle. Yeah. Oh, that's already happening, Moon. Freeney, thanks for the 27 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Actually never went there, Freeney. I always heard about it, I think, but I've never been.
Have you ever been to Storyland when you were a kid? Heading up there this weekend with the little one.
I don't think I've been. Let me look. And then Slabba, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime sub also. Appreciate it. What is it? Storyland, you said? Let me look. No, I've never been to Storyland. It is in New Hampshire. Wait, have I been here? Let me look, actually. Give me a second. I've been to a couple. I went to one place in New Hampshire. I don't know if it was Storyland. Let me look. I went to something in New Hampshire when I was a kid. But I don't know if it was Storyland. I just gotta, I mean, let me explore the park here. I don't think so. I've been to something else in New Hampshire. I forgot what it was. It was definitely like a theme park of some sort, but I don't think it was Storyland. Maybe it was. Maybe it was, and I just don't have a good memory. I don't remember. I remember there was a train. That's all I remember. Does Storyland have a train? If it doesn't have a train, then I went to something else with a train. I think it was in like Lincoln or something, maybe. Is there, okay, theme park near Lincoln, New Hampshire. I don't know. Maybe it was that. Clark's Trading Post? Ooh, maybe that's what it was. Clark's Trading Post. That might be what it is. Yep, it was Clark's Trading Post because I remember they had. Yes, that's what it was. Yeah. That was. It was near the mountains. Yep, that was the one we went to. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So that's the one that we went to when I was a kid. I was like, the only memory I have. I don't know what year it was. Whatever the first season of American Idol was when I was there. Because I remember we were like watching American Idol for some reason. I don't know. Like, it's funny how memory works. Like, I'll forget so many things, but like, I remember that I was in New Hampshire for that, whatever it was, and we were watching American Idol season 1. And that's all I remember about that. So, yep, that is what I remember about that. So whatever season 1 American Idol started, that's how old I was. So I'm probably like 10 or 11 years old, probably, I'd say. Maybe 12. So, yep. It's a random memory, I know, isn't it? Isn't that crazy? Mm-hmm. Yes, that was the Kelly Clarkson and like Justin. What was his name? Like last name? Like I forgot exactly, but I do remember that season. That was something. Anyway, that's how we've been doing, chat. We gonna enjoy some OWCS today. Like I said, long day today. So for gameplay fiends, don't worry. A lot of gameplay today too. So we'll have that today. Hopefully I can, my goal is to stay positive in my record in 6v6 today. So that way I can continue to climb back up after a little bit of a slow start to the season. So, yeah. Will I stream for 8 hours? Oh, yeah. Oh, just to give you an idea, today's a 14-hour Overwatch day and then a 2-hour sponsored stream. Today's a 16-hour day. So you're good. What do I got for the events here? Did they finally fix this thing? I think they said there was something they did.
Even if it's missing a few.
Cool. Battle Pass. Let me go and grab this. What's the general consensus of Xion? Very good. We don't really know yet what their plan is with the balance. Like, it's weird. I don't feel like it doesn't feel bad playing against her, but I can't speak for I can't speak for every single like rank, I guess you could say. What's the sponsor? It's for a game called Project Zeta. And I'll be playing with Flats and Karki today. It's like a third-person MOBA, like multi-team one. It kind of it's. I did do the tutorial today. It very much gives me some like Supervive vibes, like the way that like it plays a little bit. So, that's what's gonna be. What's my opinion on the Ultra skins? Opinion as in like, do they look cool or price? Because they look cool, yes. Price, obviously, I think they have missed a little bit on the mark with that, and they need to figure out something that's a little bit more reasonable, I think, for Ultra skins. I thought it was a good opportunity for them to kind of reset the legendary skins to a little bit cheaper, put them at like that same area, and then do that. But that's like, I don't know. They'll hopefully they figure that out. So, yeah. Am I gonna play with it? Honestly, Carmi, I think right now with and I don't know if it's a hot take or not, but I think right now it's probably my best bet to wait on that. You know, they do give me codes for free, but I think I'm gonna, until they start to figure that out. You know what I mean? I'm gonna let that settle for now. Because like obviously there's like, you know, they gotta. It's a little bit ambitious to say the least. So. Well, that's what I've talked about too. Anders is like, you know, in other blogs, they mentioned like it may not be the same, etc. Like I said, like I think nothing about like they said that. I think, I mean, from a perspective of how they look great, right? They look fun. They're super cool, but obviously, like, you know, it's a little bit anyway. We won't go into too deep of a discussion. We talked about it a little bit yesterday too. So, why is D.Va unkillable with Mercy and Wang? I don't know. D.Va's pretty killable nowadays. Bree, Bree, never feel bad about that, by the way. You did. It is, I just appreciate you being here. I will never make you feel bad for that. You know, I never feel bad about that. You're good. I just appreciate you being here. When did the drops go live for WCS? Actually live right now, currently, believe it or not. WCS drops are currently live. They put them on a little bit earlier, than they normally do. So you're currently getting those, tracked already right now before the matches start in about 30 minutes. So, and good morning, everybody. So we'll start off with, you know, some OWCS specific today. There's 3 matches, and then after that, we'll probably just play some ranked all day long. You know, I'll probably record 2 videos. So, oops, wrong button. I'll probably record a couple of videos. So, how's it going, Samantha? Are they technically having us? Probably, Doga. I haven't looked at the exact math, but yeah, it's definitely a little bit. Yeah. Remember you in my games? Maybe. I'll be honest with you, Bree. I get a lot of people in my games, so there's nothing against you at that point. I just sometimes I forget. I have no idea. You just started your journey trying to unlock ranked? Heck yeah. It was 3 years ago. Oh yeah, that's that. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bree. Probably not. That's a long time ago. You just ready for some good Overwatch? Me too. But yeah, no, you just enjoy your Overwatch journey, Dub. What game did you come from? What's your? You said you're just starting your Overwatch journey. What did you come from before this? I'm always curious on that. You know, I know we've had a lot of new players. Obviously, Overwatch has kind of been more front and center recently. You know, a lot more people checking it out from different games. You're from World of Warcraft. Ooh, I'm a World of Warcraft fan. Heck yeah. I love me some World of Warcraft. Yep. I don't play as much Midnight right now, obviously, because I've been streaming a lot, but hopefully people are having fun with it. I know they started to fix some of the stuff, so. Where would I put Sierra tier-wise? It depends what rank you're asking. Sierra's like okay and like high level, but she struggles in other areas. How's it going, Starbuck? You said you just downloaded Diablo 4 the other day. You're scared to try it out because you don't know anything about the previous games? Oh, if you downloaded it, play it. Yeah, there's nothing. Keep in mind, it's both single player and multiplayer, so you can kind of choose your path of how you want to play it. So you're not gonna. The only thing you're gonna heck up is your character. You're good. No, you're not. It's not gonna like heck anybody. Yeah, no, I get that, Dub. Yeah, I as somebody who used to play WoW very hardcore back in the day, not like, you know, best guilds in the world, but I played, you know, hours and hours of WoW every day. I used to do that too, where I would speed race the content and then go, you know what? I have nothing left to do. That kind of, you know what I mean? So I actually enjoy it in a more casual setting now because like I never feel like I catch up to it, which is good. Yeah. Yeah, Mythic Plus is actually was not my favorite. Not because I don't think it's good. It's more because it's just a very sweaty version. I know they've made it a little bit easier now to like get things going, but yeah. I think with WoW, it just really depends more on like what your personal goal is than it is like if other people have grinded more hours. Does that make sense? Like for example, like I don't need the best gear in there. Like I like delves nowadays. You know what I mean? Like I like some delves. I like doing that more now. You know, so I'm more on like that. Like, yeah. Oh, playing tank. Oh yeah, I tried tanking once in a mythic, and I said never again am I playing a mythic plus as a tank in my life. And I will still stick to that. I will never play tank in that. Yep. So, requirements for review, just fill out the information. There's a chance they might go through. Remember, the more likely if it's like YouTube-based, not YouTube-based, like think about it from a YouTube perspective of like what would be an enticing video, and that's kind of where it's at.
It is what we in the business call in needser.
Nod, thank you for the 96 months of the tier 1. I like how like the bot actually pronounced that. That's the best part for that whole thing right there. That's great. You just opened a loot box. You got Sigma. Ooh, nice. Pump for some good OWCS games today, though, chat. Should be a fun one. Yeah, like I said, Diablo 4 is fun. I have my character ends up being pretty strong this season. So, but yeah. Yeah, I don't play as much WoW right now, of course. Like but on one of those days, they added new items for drops, like for OWCS ones. The new ones will, like the brand new ones, like if you already gotten like the 15-hour one for this time, next weekend. July 3rd to the 5th is going to be the playoffs. I don't know what the drops are going to be. But it's playoffs, so they'll probably stack them a little bit more than they normally do. Maybe like an extra loot box or something. I can't actually attest to that. They might only do one again, but yeah, there's going to be playoffs starting next weekend, so. This weekend we'll kind of let people finish up their OWCS drops if they haven't. Obviously, it's a pretty long watch time, so I think some people are still trying to get it. So yeah. Oh yeah, that again, just kidding. Yeah. So that's cool though. Yeah, and it's like I said, World of Warcraft has always been an enjoyable experience for me. I've grown up with it my whole life. I mean, you probably don't realize it, Dub, but read my name backwards. That's because of World of Warcraft. Lonnie coaching video soon? Almost. She's done with work. Well, not done with work because she teaches her college courses, but like she's officially done with that area for her tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day, so we'll have more time to kind of do some of that stuff. So yeah. Only playoffs for Japan though, right? Or other regions have them too. NA is next weekend. NA is literally next weekend is playoffs. Yep. So I was for a while, Dub, then I started playing Druid. Actually, I play a mage now, so yes. But like for a long time, I played Resto Druid. I ended up falling in love with healing because it was really hard to find healers for a while in those games. I think healers are more common now than they used to be. But back when I first started playing World of Warcraft, there wasn't much healers, so I had to I started to play Resto Druid. So you get duplicates in your boxes now. Oh, that's all I get now unless it's the legendary. Morning Beaver. Are they? Dove, I love that. Yeah, so I think if I'm correct, the reason why there's a quick turnaround is because EWC is very quick, and there's also a lot of teams at EWC. Is this correct? Does anybody? So basically, there's more teams involved, so I think they wanted to speed run this stage to be able to give teams the ample amount of time. Like, it's a very quick turnaround from stage. Like, it's a very quick turnaround. Like, it's end of July. Just to give you an idea, we're a month away from the major. Does that sound crazy? Like, I'm not joking. We are a month away from the major. Like, if you think about that, like, that's how close we are to the next one. So I think they just ended up being a quick turnaround. Now, would I have preferred a longer, like, you know, time between that? Of course, but, like, I think it just had to be the schedule, right? Because obviously it's in, Paris this year? Because they moved it recently. Let me just go to the website. Sorry, one second. Yeah, there's more qualifications for it. Yeah, July 29th in Paris, I think. And yeah, so it's going to be like literally it's going to be in Paris soon. So, yeah. So it's basically, there's just like a whole process. So I think they needed the speed run at this time around. So yeah, should be good. Played 3 games with Shion and got her cute and pixel. Yeah, it can be I got it the other day too. I just hit buttons and then eventually it happens and I go, wow, that was cool. So, yep. I love my Quick Play Warrior series. Thank you. Yeah, it's a fun one. You know, it ends up being it's a solid series. It doesn't 1 out of 10. 1 out of 10 would be the best on YouTube, but it's like, it's a good series. Like, it does well. It has a good, consistent view to it. Yeah, it's nice. Samantha, thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate the love, everybody. Yeah. Yeah, right now it's like play of the game bingos. Play of the game bingos and bingos are doing well. Spectators are doing very well. So it's been cool. It's been really cool to see. And actually what's been nice is like I'm inviting more people to kind of be helpful in the comments and those, and you're starting to see it more now. So like comment sections are turning into people being even more helpful on Heroes, which is helping people like it's exactly how I envisioned it. Funny Moments is doing well. Yep. Funny Moments is starting to pick up. It's a series that, you know, we had an idea, what was it, like about a year and a half ago to like do a series like that. I'm like, you know what? Like there's always like clips of streamers, but like what would it be like watching people who, you know, like who have these moments that we'll never see in Overwatch? And then we made that series and credit to my editing team, credit to Crap for curating those playlists. Like, you know, Crap goes through all those funny moments and curates that and makes it a viewing experience for everybody. So Funny Moments has really picked up recently too, which is nice because it's a series that we had a vision on and it's been doing well. So both on short form and long form content. It's also like DBD. Name of our editor that does that is DBD Opinions, and he's a very, very talented editor. So people have been able to see his humor and like his style. He does a lot of cool stuff. You know what else he does? You know so you know my editor who does Funny Moments? You know he also is like an editor for like bands and stuff? Like that's what he does also. Like he like literally goes to like festivals and like he has like one of his I think it was last year when My Chemical Romance had one. He has like one of the major pictures they had from that was from him. Like he went and like recorded the whole thing and had all that, so it's pretty cool. He does like he does like a lot of band shows and like records for bands and takes pictures and stuff like that and stuff too. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Like I didn't know that at first, and then like he was like, oh yeah, I'm sorry. I think one weekend he's like, oh sorry, I gotta film a My Chemical Romance concert. I'm like, oh okay, no big deal. That's fine. Have fun. That's okay. You know. So. Anyway, we're about 20 minutes away from OWCS. Kind of went into a talking mode here, so that's fine by me. We'll watch matches. Obviously, you'll get credit for your drops. Yeah, that's where we're at. So, pretty cool. So you need to go back and watch the tournament back. It was a good time. That tournament was really fun. People really enjoyed that tournament, so I've been very happy to see that people like to see tournament mode. And we don't have tournament mode happen all the time, but it's an intense time when we do. So, yeah. What do I think of the GTA 6 price? I don't even know what it is. I imagine it's a pretty high price. I just don't know what it is. You want to play in an Overwatch tournament? You just don't know enough skilled players. That's okay. It takes time, you know, find those players, right? I mean, Diamond 5's still good. I don't really know where the Discords are nowadays and stuff. And things like that, so it's not my expertise. I obviously used to know that stuff, but when you get the script like the last one, that was a good one, must have. Yeah, that was a well done tournament. Said $80. Didn't people think it was going to be more? I'm not saying that's like, I know it's still a high price, but didn't people think it was going to be more than that? If I'm correct, I always remember there was like. You said 110 was the prediction. Heesker, thanks to the 81 months with the tier 1. He said 100 for the ultimate. Okay, I got you. Yeah, I haven't done too much research. So. They have all their tiers like that? Okay. Yeah, I mean, as we all probably know, GTA will probably will probably make a lot of money from that game. Yeah. Oh, damn. Well, Blossom, stay safe. I know the weather there's been crazy, so hopefully that is done soon. I know those heat waves can be intense, so. Yeah. Said the last piece of news that they're going to be a real physical release 1 or 2 months after release. Oh, like you could actually go to the store and buy something? What is that? Are you kidding me? Man, remember when that was the thing? Remember that was like the... When that was like the thing? Like it was like... Going to the store and buying the game? The heck? We had a severe thunderstorm in Milwaukee. Yeah, I think the whole, like... It's going to be... Because it's such a drier... like summer with the weather patterns, I think it's going to be a lot of like thunderstorms and like not like consistent rain. I think that's like the whole weather pattern style. Very warm, very dry though. So it's like very thunderstormy type of weather, if I'm correct. Again, I'm not like a full expert, but I'm pretty sure that's what it usually means. Yep, exactly. So you get like those like really big like storms. Yeah. So, yeah, we had a really intense one. Like an intense thunderstorm the other day. It was just like very, very heavy rain for like a little bit. It kind of hecked up a little bit and stuff. Because YouTube ones don't usually work on that when I'm looking, if I'm correct. So what time zone am I in? I'm actually East Coast. I just get up early because there's things to do. You know, we have an OWCS stream today, so I'm like, hey, let's just get up and watch matches, which is pretty cool. Get to chill, watch matches, hang out, play games. Yeah, I don't know. I like what I do. So it's pretty easy for me to get up and do that. I get good sleep. I went to bed at a reasonable time. I went to bed at probably like 9 something. So got some good sleep. Woke up we have a new routine at 5:10 a.m. now with Georgie. He starts making Bengal noises. He's starting to discover his Bengal noises and wants pets. So he just starts purring and making biscuits and just wants pets. So at 5:10 every day now, we're getting woken up by Georgie. So... a win-win, exactly. Yep. So Georgie's been waking us up. You love cats? Yes, I have 4 cats, believe it or not. As you can see, we have Bucket Boy right here. He will be here majority of the day. Arnie has been joining us. He's our orange cat. He's been going in there. And then apparently Georgie, our kitten, has been sleeping up there. Yesterday, Chad, he was there the whole time. After he was on my desk and stuff, he went up there. I didn't even know. Had no clue he was there. So... But yeah, and then Luna just sits upstairs in the 3-season porch and just likes to chill. So, yeah, it's a good time. I love my cats. You're playing comp with chat turned off and it's like a dream? It can be, yeah. I mean, like I said, people always say, oh, did you see what that person said in the chat? I'm like, no, I barely scan the chat because generally, how often do people type something of usefulness in the team chat? It's usually to flame someone, so I don't scan it all the time. Sometimes people probably have useful information in there, but you know, when you have a crap ton of people always using it to just flame someone, I don't even look half the time. So yeah. Oh, is it Rabbit? Oh yeah, damn. Yeah, I imagine with like difference in currencies and stuff that can make it difficult for sure. So, the quality of it. I mean, it looks cool. I mean, like I said, those they look cool for sure. Your dad asked how Georgie was doing, and when he went to see him yesterday, you told him he was doing well and fitting in comfortably. He was, yeah. I mean, Georgie was in the bucket for a little bit. Yeah, Georgie's doing very well. Georgie's been he is grown into his own. Obviously, he's a kitten, but he's starting to. I'm starting to see the Bengal in him. Him and Sully are starting to hang out a lot and play more. And let me tell you, they are Bengals. Sully, you know what the play was yesterday? Sully went into Georgie's little carrier and then just had Georgie jump on him over and over again, and he loved it. Like, that was it. Like, he went into his carrier and then just had Georgie just, like, jump on him over and over again, and he was loving it. Bengals the way they play is so interesting. Like, the way that they play is such an interesting, like, Bengals they're just funny. Yep, and Sully was just loving it. He was just letting Georgie jump on him the whole time, and he was having so much fun. Yeah. So, yeah, they're starting to play a lot more now, which is then Sully. It's been great for Sully because now he's getting more tired, right? So Sully's starting to get a little bit sleepier. So like he's like, he's getting that energy out that Bengals have a crap ton. So it's been good. It's been good for the cats. Yep. Luna's starting to kind of, Georgie's starting to grow on Luna a little bit because Luna realized that Georgie's a foodie also. So whenever like it comes food time, Georgie's now joined her. So they're kind of like starting to like be like, hey, wait a second. Whenever you're around me during this is a good result. I get food. You're like, we should be good friends. So they're starting to get along a lot better now because Luna's usually the one that takes a bit. So yeah, it's all been kind of working out. Yeah, been cool. Yep. And again, chat, sorry for no gameplay or anything. We're just waiting for the OWCS stream. We'll watch matches today and chill. Does that sound good? Actually, I'm gonna actually go on Edge today because I don't want to deal with that lag from the thing. Oh, wrong channel. You're gonna hear some random sounds, chat. Apologies. Okay, their stream is live, but 15 more minutes it says. Yep. 15 more minutes for the matches. So, we're considering getting a dog, but we're gonna wait a little bit. Have the Bengals shared a bucket yet? Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, we have a video last night of Sully on top of the cat tower, Georgie on the couch, just jumping across and landing on top of Sully on top of the cat tower. They don't. So Georgie, actually yesterday, Georgie was trying to be in the bucket with Arnie. I didn't even know that. I turn around and I just see Georgie in there. He's jumped on Sully multiple times. Actually, don't we have a clip? Isn't there a clip of Georgie on top of Sully in the bucket? I think there's a clip of it just recently. I'm pretty sure. That's exactly what it was like. Yeah. So you gonna take a nap now? Take that nap. See, yeah, you got this. Have a good nap. So. Yeah. It's been fun. Like I said, obviously I love my cats, so anytime people ask me about my cats, I'm ready to go. Cool. About 10 more minutes till match time. Should be hopefully some good ones. Again, I can't promise they're going to be good ones. So, yep. But it should be a fun one, to say the least. At least I hope. Just curious, would you have done the Jaylen Brown and 2 unprotected first for Giannis trade that Celtics offered? I mean, I like Jaylen Brown. I think he's a great player. So I didn't really care either way. Honestly, I think it probably works out more for them. I know that they're talking about trading them still, but I think like, I mean, the Heat gave them like their whole team and picks. Like I don't think that would have. Celtics believe in their young core, which, I mean, truthfully, if you look at a lot of teams, believing in your young core can go a long way, and that's that. So, like I said, like, the trade on paper makes sense, right? But I'm not mad they didn't get him. I think, Giannis is a great player. Don't get me wrong. Like, he's a great player, but like, at the same time, what I mean? Like, you're not gonna give up your whole team just to do that, because that can hurt the team for years to come if you don't have the draft picks later on. So it makes sense. I think we'll see what the Celtics end up doing. I know they're still shopping around trades and stuff, but honestly, Brad Stevens is a great GM, so he'll figure it out. So anyway, hi chat. 10 more minutes till match time. We'll start watching matches. We'll chill. We'll hang out. We'll have some fun. Thanks again for hopping on. Oh, hi, Annie. Hi. What are you doing, buddy? Well, talking to Orange Kitty today. Oh, the yawn video? You mean the one where Sully had the yeah. No, Mastav, I have not. I'm not really good at Madden games, believe it or not. Hey, buddy. Are you going to sleep in your bucket today, too? The wall bucket? And yeah, Arnie's been a little bit talkative today. It's been nice to see. Cool. Should be a fun day today. And again, I'm streaming 16 hours today, chat. I have a sponsor at 8 p.m. Eastern. So tonight, if you wanted to join the lobbies, there's going to be some like probably custom lobbies happening and stuff. So we'll have a sign up link and all that and all that. It's for a game called Project Zeta. So, all right. That'll be a little bit later today. Well, not later today, 8 p.m. Eastern. I got a long way to go till then. Be entertained to watch me play Madden or 2K. My nephew plays a lot of 2K. Last time I talked to him, I'm like, "What have you been playing?" He goes, "Oh, a lot of 2K." My nephew loves that. My nephew's gonna be 17 in a few months. Isn't that crazy? That I have a nephew who's about to be 17 years old. Has his license already now. Like he's driving a car. What is? Like, so, yeah. But he's been playing 2K. I used to play Madden with my dad a lot, but I'm really, like, I'm probably good at Madden now because when I was a kid, all I wanted to do was just throw, like, I just did 5 wide. I hated running the ball. So my dad would just, like, run prevent defenses the whole time. But then I realized, like, tight ends were broken, so I just kept throwing it to tight ends. And then, like, it was great. So. Oh, really, Clojo? Yeah. So, that makes sense. Did already? I know, yeah, my nephew is going to be 17 years old. It's crazy. You run a Hail Mary every play? Yeah, but that's why I was so bad at it. I used to play a lot of the... Before, what was the other, like, version of basketball? Was it Courtside? Does that sound right? Am I think, did I have the name right? There was a basketball game I played a ton of. And I think it was, like, NBA Courtside or something. Let me see. It was... Let me see. Yep, that was the game. I think that was the game. Yep, NBA Courtside, Nintendo 64. And yep, that was before 2K was the thing. Wow, I can't believe I remember that. Yeah, NBA Courtside was a game I played when I was a kid. There was also another one that was a lot of people before that will know NBA Jam. Well, no, what's the one where you like heat up? That game was so fun, man. Those games, I know a lot of people now look at those games and be like, dude, what am I looking at? You said NBA Live? Let me see. Maybe it was NBA Live too. NBA Live. Oh, wait, you're right. So I played Courtside and then NBA Live. Yes, that's what it was. Let me look at like a random cover from it. Yeah, I think NBA Live and then NBA Courtside were the two I played. Yeah. And then like I never really played 2K games. That's NBA Jam. Yeah, NBA Jam. Yeah. Oh, did they tighten? Well, congrats to them. That's awesome. Is that like twins? But no, I think my nephew was born when I was like 19, I think. Or something like that. I was like 19. Yeah, 19 years old. I was 19. So. Makes you want to download a sports game now? I'm terrible at that's before live? Yeah. Yep. I was pretty bad at like those games, but they were fun. You know, I used to play the baseball games a lot. Baseball games are fun. Any tips how to get out of that makes sense, Titan. Yeah. Any tips trying to get out of bronze as a tank? Cover. Use cover. Utilize cover. Utilize cover. I'm gonna keep saying that because cover is your best friend in Overwatch because it's like having a second tank. Trying to get into streaming, just short form content is key. Short form content will be very important. That's the best way to put it, I would say. And have fun with it. I know it's really different nowadays. Like when I started streaming, it was a lot more. When I started streaming, it was a lot more just like gaming and just kind of that's what it was. Nowadays, it's a lot more to it than it was. So I was in a very unique spot of like a lot of like pure gaming. Nowadays, there's a lot more React content and short form and clip farming and this and that. So point is that some of the advice I give you might be a little bit more older school, I guess, from some things, but I always say, always have fun with it. And it's usually how you do it. You gotta remember a lot of time when you look at streams, it's taken a long time to get to this point type of thing, Kaizor, thanks for the 3 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate that. So how big of a difference is 66 to 5v5? I mean, 66 is different. Tanks are a little bit worse, but like they synergize better. It's not as balanced because it's open queue, so it's a little bit more wild at times. Said you're talking nephews, your son's turning 13. Oh, yeah, you know what though? It's got to be fun watching them grow up and stuff. Oh, is it Peachy? That's awesome. That's great. How far would I say good game sense and positioning going to take you if you don't have great mechanics? Pretty far. I mean, if you find the right heroes for yourself, then you're good, right? Like if you have good position and as a Moira, like you don't need the mechanics, do you? You just need the in-game smarts to be able to make that work. You don't need the best aim on Moira, for example, right? You don't need the best aim on Lucio. You've seen my Lucio. I'm not like wall riding into their spawn and one shot in a Widow. I'm just staying with my team and making sure I hit my buttons at the right time. I have, I can wall ride, but I'm not utilizing it as much as I could, so. Arnie was here and then he wasn't. All right, 5 more minutes till the match time, chat. We'll be watching some matches and chilling. That's gonna be the day today, so should be fun. Should be fun. We're a few minutes away, about 5 more minutes on the timer, so I'll get that going here momentarily. Yep. All those games are sick for the time. They were. Yeah, I mean, I used to play the MLB games a lot. I used to like do like the more like the I would just like speed run through the games and see where my teams would go. You know, it'd be like 20-50, and I'd be like, yeah, I didn't recognize any of the players anymore, but it was just fun. I just enjoy video games. I always try to. One thing I always remind myself, I remember to get like tilted about like with my games is that I just when I grew up playing it, it was just for me it was fun. He says you were thinking, wow, I'm up late. Listen, OWCS starts at 7 a.m. I gotta be up early. It's just how it goes. I've been watching most of the matches. So only matches I can't watch are like the 2 a.m. Korea ones. Those are just the toughest ones. But thankfully, it's been like Cheeseburger versus like Super Bad playing. So, it's a match that's okay to miss. Not that, I think Cheeseburger's actually improved, but so. Oh, the hockey games? I played a lot of hockey games with my dad too. NHL Live was one of them. Yeah, I played a lot of those with my dad. But like those games, I started to figure out how to score. So, No, it's fun. I mean, me covering WCS Sergeant, you're the real MVP over there. You got like spreadsheets and video uploads of players. So if anything, you're the real MVP. You're killing it with that. How's it going, Kat? What channels do you watch with the YouTube drops? I'm not entirely sure on that one. So yeah, you make it easy on all of us. So that never goes unnoticed, Sojourn. Never goes unnoticed. And you do World of Warcraft stuff too, right? That's kind of cool. I'm just talking about WoW earlier. Okay, where is I have it opened up here for the matches. Sorry, chat. I had to open it up on Microsoft Edge because it lags my other browser. O2 Blast is a team right now. You miss your WoW days, to be honest. WoW days are always fun. It's a lot different game now, but WoW has definitely been a game that's, I still love it to this day, I still love it to this day. That's where I'm at with it, Okay, we're good here. Okay. The Twitch watch bar for right time at 7 a.m. Is there a new order drop? Still the same one right now. The brand new ones will be next week. All right, let's open up the matches now. The brand new ones will be next week, just to give you that idea. On the July 4th weekend. So, okay. We're going to be watching... Let me just exit out of my Discord, too. Discord always lags a little bit. There you go. Okay. We'll be watching these matches. I'll put the volume on soon. Let me go to React in here. There it is. Got it. Where's my YouTube chat? It just minimizes when I do that because my Stream Deck is broken. Codes reset on the 30th. On the 30th. We will record one more funny moments before then. But replay codes do reset on the 30th. We should go back in time and play WoW for the first time again. You'll never forget your first time as an Alliance Paladin. Oh, and the music, I know. Do you know that Aaron Keller was a big part of those cities? The early cities in that? In World of Warcraft? We've been doing a little bit more of them, Clan. We're not like actively looking for 6v6 ones, but if it fits what we're looking for, we've been a little bit more inclined to do them. But there's no like guarantee. So, yep. Yeah, Aaron was a big part of early World of Warcraft. Yeah, Aaron was a big part of that team. He made a lot of the major cities because Aaron used to be a map guy. He used to make a lot of maps too. Like that's what he made Kings Row. So that was a big part of what he did initially. Yep. You made Dorado too. Yep. How's it going, Color Hex? Y'all locked in today, dude? You gonna pop off? What kind of day is it today? You locked in, or is it one of those? Oh, well, we're gonna start a little bit slow on the first map. I've been there. I've been there sometimes. The first map, like, you know, getting warmed up type of situation, you know. Huh. That sounds like you're gonna have a good time. You know, I'm just gonna leave that up for interpretation. Good luck. I'm gonna leave that up for interpretation, and we'll see what happens. All right. Good luck in your match. Good luck in your match. Oh man. This is too easy to troll on the bike hero. The bike hero's fun. I gotta say, like, you know, she kind of debates you into thinking that, like, you can get out, and then you use all your cooldowns, and you go, yep, alrighty. That's okay, Butter. You know, you're trying your best for that. I know that, you know, obviously having the laptop there can, you know, limit things, but, you know, you still got this, okay? Got a match you chatting? Yeah, you work in WoW sometimes as well. Observe WoW. Yeah, that's awesome. Oh, you do Rival sometimes too? That's cool. I got you doing everything. Yeah, I missed the part where you drive into walls and get stuck. Oh, is it like when I play is it very similar, Color Hex, to when I play Mauga, and I try to use the tech of, like, hanging, like, sticking on a wall, but then I get stuck on the wall, and I just go half a foot and then fall over? You know when you're supposed to charge out as Mauga and, like, kind of use that little time in to survive? I just get stuck. I just go into the wall, and that's it. So I get it. You get all the drops from watching here? Yes, you can get both. Yeah. We just put OWCS drops in front of the title to make it clear when it's enabled. That way people know. So, yeah, the similarities. That's what I'm saying. It's literally Mauga situation. So, well, good luck with your match today. I know that you're going to be up first. I wish you the best. All right? I wish you the best. And what map is first here, so I can sound smart? What map is first? I'm not gonna. We won't snitch. I want to pretend I'm really smart. So as people join in, I'm like, dude, I think I know what they're gonna pick. Like, I know what they're gonna go with here. It's gonna be, you know. In case anybody's wondering, Color Hex is on Shang-Chi, the #1 team right now. See right there, the first. That's the team Color Hex is on. So you will see him momentarily here in the match. Apparently going to be playing a very interesting Xion. So I'm excited to see the results here. All right, excited to see the results. Plays against Trap 12, which is Trap 12's been pretty solid. You know, you might recognize their roster. They have some interesting names, as well as Bread Turtle, Bread Turtle pops off on Tracer. So, yep. Do you have any tips to keep my wound uptime high? What, on, like, Queen? I mean, that's just gonna be about, you know, how you utilize your knife, right? Like, for example, is that what you're talking about? You're talking about Queen? Empathetic Doctor, thanks for the Prime sub, appreciate it, thank you. I'll put the sound on in a second, chat. Keep in mind, you know. How's that volume level? I forgot what the volume level like. Does that seem reasonable with the casters and all that? Good morning, Furion. Good morning, everybody. Ready for a nice long day today? What's the lowest FPS I've ever had in a game? When I first played games years ago, I had a PC that would literally, like, it would artifact. Does anybody know what that is? Artifacting, where, like, basically it starts, like, becoming like a bunch of squares on your screen. So I had a computer that did that for a long time. My FPS was like 20. I'd load into a game and my PC would just blue screen. Like, if I would take like an hour to load into a map. Yeah, that was one of my first computers. And then I asked for I asked for a computer for something. I think it was for my birthday. And then about a year later, my parents got me an Alienware. And that's how I got used to hard pads because I have a mouse pad called a Funk Pad. It was FUNC. I don't know if they still exist. And that's how I got into hard pads because I never had a mouse pad before that. So, yeah. You said, you know, it should be higher than 20. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would not look too much into some stats. Ilios is the first map here. I wouldn't look at too much into stats on like uptime and like weapon accuracy. Overwatch is a very spam heavy game. So if you're, I know the casters speak in Thai if I'm correct. Pretty grateful for your laughter. I mean that was when I was obviously younger, but yeah. Oh, there he is. He did join us. Look at. This is his new thing. He just sleeps here now during the day. So we have a wall cat, a bucket boy, and then Georgie likes to go up there whenever he's down here. So we'll see. Yep. Besides Dallas, so I have a favorite OWCS team. You know what I have to cheer for, Sojourn? I still have to cheer for T1. Obviously, I was, you know, Fusion back in the day, you know, owned by the same people, Tucker. So, T1 is a team I always want to do well, but they just, T1 just, they do so well, and then they don't. But I would say probably T1, right? Like, I think that's a good secondary. You know, obviously, don't get me wrong, I love the CR, you know, and Falcons and all those teams, you know, Zeta, whatever way you say it. Actually, is it Zeta or Zeta? Because I do have, I literally have a sponsor today for a game called Project Zeta. I think I'm saying it right, correct? Like, I legit have a game that's, I want to make sure I get it right. Zeta. Okay, so okay, perfect. So Project Zeta is what I'm playing tonight. So good to know. Perfect. But yeah, no, I would say I have to go for T1. They're just like, T1 has always been so close to being like a top like best team in the region, and then always when it gets closer to playoffs, just doesn't do it. And but like I know they can. They have such a fun team. They have a great tank line too. Like I know they haven't been winning as much with Jasmine, but like Donghak and Jasmine's a great lineup for tanks, right? And in Korea, like, you know, it's very important to have two really good tanks. It's like kind of the blueprint, right? Obviously, you look at like, you know, Someone and Hanbin, you know, Max and Junbin, like, you know what I mean? So I just wish that, like, you know, when they got to like the actual like important matches, they won because they're so good. Obviously, the match just started here, chat. So to give people some context here, Shangxi is the best team right now in the region. Now, obviously, there's a couple of teams that are starting to do better here. Trap 12 is a solid team. They have a good roster. They generally with Trap 12 is they play well. They just sometimes make a couple mistakes. And then there's also Team Secret, who Team Secret had a little bit of a slow start. You might recognize some of their players like Kuffa. And they're starting to kind of get back into the flow here. But yeah, okay, Color Hex was not wrong about his Xion. That was interesting. So Bread Turtle, yeah, Bread Turtle is funny because like that's what Bread Turtle used to play a lot of Tracer on this team, right? Too. How's the volume level, by the way, Chad? Do I need to put it up slightly or anything like that? Keep in mind, like there's no clean feed for me, so I can't like. I have to find a good balance between sound and volume with the casters. Also, they have a low volume in Pacific, so it's a little bit. I do want to point out the volume level in general of Pacific is a little bit lower than normal. Probably up a little bit more. Gotcha. So like even when I increase the volume a little bit, I'll put it like right here. See how that is. Let me know how that is. I always have my headset off when I do some like a lot of even like when I'm watching like NAE, MEA, etc. It's just like a I don't know, helps me. Too loud now. This is too loud now. So in between, this is gonna be the fun part. Sound as a streamer and getting it right is always the fun one. So we have too loud and we have perfect. This is going great. Can I just have somebody say it's too low now? Just to add, can we get a third different opinion? It's too low? Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, see? There we go. Thanks, chat. Here we go. I'll go like right there. That's about in between of where we were. Is that better? Yeah. Is that a little bit better? That should be kind of right in the middle, right in the in-between of that. Okay, perfect. We'll go with this one. This is where we're gonna stay at. It's two in between now. Oh, my bad. Let me fix that quickly. if I ever tried to get into these games as a spectator. Unfortunately, there's a chance I could, but they would require me to do a delay, and I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm muted now. Exactly. Yeah. But yeah, good job here by Trap 12 so far. Sorry, I kind of was getting all my sound levels going here, but yeah, no, I mean, Trap 12 is a solid team. You know, and I think it's been really one thing that's been exciting about OWCS in general for me recently is it feels like Stage 2 has been a level up for a lot of teams. I don't know what happened between Stage 1 and I guess it's more like teams, you know, the teams kind of solidified after like, you know, relegation. But it feels like every region's had a level up moment. Like Japan, like, holy crap, the teams are like playing so well now. Like just like, you know, don't get me wrong, Varyl's dominating, but like it's getting closer. You know what I mean? Right? Like we're a team like Please Not Hero Band's 4-3, which makes no sense considering like their roster. Every region except NA. NA is an interesting spot because, like, you know, Fuel had a bad match against SSG, right? But, like, you know, if what CJ is saying is true, which I agree with, is, like, they just had their worst match together ever, right? Like, you know, I think that will still be a good matchup with SSG. It really comes down to the other teams. Like, Liquid on paper should be good, but they've been struggling, right? I'm going to be honest with you, like, Lunax is such a fun team to watch. Like, I've been like a fan of that like team since remember like the Citrus Nation version. You know what I mean? So like, you know, like Disguise has been, you know, they've been having some matches, yeah. But it's just I don't know. It's just cool to like see all these, you know. Lunax is the team that I still think with more playtime together. Citrus Nation, I know. I don't mean when I tell people I've been watching OWCS even before, like, you know, the esport loot boxes, you know, hype and all that. Like, I was watching as many matches as I could. I wasn't, like, as in tune as, like, you know, weekend matches, but I was watching a ton of these. You know, before I didn't even have drops then. They would, because they had to be, like, a part of a partner team. Like, I just like watching esports, you know. It was always a big part of my life for a long time, and being able to watch it and, you know, kind of explain what's going on has been really nice. Obviously, I haven't been doing a good job of that, but Map 1's always a warm-up for me, you know. Map 1's always a warm-up. Oh, I'm good, Sojourn. Too much stuff to do. I know Apply wanted to do an Overwatch again one day, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. It is. I don't want to commit to something. I like having flexibility in my schedule, and I just don't want to. I will show up for every single match, even if they have to schedule it at 11 p.m. Eastern, and that's the problem. Because I will show up for those matches, no matter what. Like I will show up, and that's the problem. Because I will make it work, and that I know myself. So it's like, yeah, that's the point. So I don't want to commit to something, and then because I will commit to it, and then like I will do it, and I will show up, and I'll be there every match, and I will also be on 3 hours of sleep. And I'm trying to, you know, I had to limit myself yesterday, for example. Like, chat, it's been 10 hours. I gotta hop off. Like I have to be smarter. So you were more involved in CS. Oh yeah. In Overwatch more? Oh, a little bit of lag there, but this is just usually on the Pacific side. I know a lot of CS stuff. Actually, my one of my really good friends from CS:GO, the one who got me to stream. This is usually the Pacific side, by the way, chat. They usually have like one lag out per match. I don't know why. Flom, if you know Flom. Yep, this is a classic here. Give me 1 second here to fix this. So, here we go. Here we go. They're just having problems, chat, so I'll fix it as soon as I can. Yeah, no, Flom's the one who got me to do all the streaming. So. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah. Yep. This is me. I'm here, by the way, chat. Just so you know, this is not my stream. Yeah, no, the dishwasher isn't being run right now, and the cats are sleeping. So this is me. I'm still here. Okay, this is not me. Yeah. But yeah, no, I used to. Yeah. So yeah, Flom's the one who got me to stream and do all that. So, you know, I always like to see CS still doing well. CS is still a really fun game to watch. Yep. You playing Overwatch in 2016? That's cool. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. like Valorant. Makes sense. Yeah, this is their side. Every single time there's a Pacific match, they lag out. I'm telling you, if the Pacific region doesn't lag out, I'm actually surprised. Like straight up. Like if it doesn't lag out, I'm like, wow, is everything okay? It happens every single week. Is it back on? Can I refresh it? Let me see. All right, go to sleep. Have a great night, Sojourn. Good seeing you. So, let me hit this button again. Let me see if it's like back. Let me refresh it. Let me see. Here we go. All right, well, I'm just gonna wait till it comes back. I have to just let me know when the match is back. It's not there yet, so once it's back, I'll let you know, chat. Let me know. Am I gonna do reviews today? Yeah, I have 2 reviews. Just so you know, on that one, you were asking about it yesterday. Just to make it clear with like the spectators, you have to submit them on my Discord, and there's a chance they get accepted. So like, it's not like I'm like, okay, I'm like, send a code in chat. Like it will be through Discord on that one. So, yep. Okay, Esports says we apologize for the technical issue. Someone unplugged our internet. Someone just unplugged it. They're like, dude, heck these guys. I don't want, what the, like, okay. There's just somebody going around. They're like, you know what pisses me off? Ethernet connections. Those are just, oh man, something about Ethernet connections really tilt me. I'm gonna unplug this right now. I'm just pissed. Damn, they really. Whose cat was it? Well, Sully and Arnie are innocent. Georgie's upstairs. All right. Georgie's upstairs. We're just waiting on the match, so I'm just gonna wait till it's on. Well, he said Georgie and Luna aren't accounted for. Luna's near the closest food source. And Georgie is on his cat tower, if I had to imagine. He's been liking the morning cat tower. He's discovering, like, we have, like, we live near, like a kind of like a pond / lake. So there's a lot of, there's a lot of, like, really large birds up in the air. So he likes to watch them. Like, no, there was turkeys in our front, dude. There was the smallest baby turkeys in our front lawn yesterday. I'm not even joking. I'm talking like the size of my hand, the smallest baby turkeys I've ever seen. I think they just got born. They must have just been born when I saw them for the first time. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, they were set, but just refresh, so it should be up in a second. They were like little babies. They were just out on the front lawn. Okay, this timer is back. They put a timer on. Let me go to the reacting scene again, and then there we go. But yeah, usually we have this, like, I cannot figure out what bird it is. But there's this bird that I swear looks like a damn pterodactyl in the air. Okay? It's not a hawk. I know what a hawk looks like. It circles around. It looks like a pterodactyl. I don't know what it is, but this thing is massive. This thing, I'm telling you, this thing, I don't know what it is. It's got to be some type of, is it a blue heron? Let me look. Let me look up blue heron. It's on an osprey. I know what those look like. You know what? I think it might be. But this thing is like a beast. So, you said a crane. It's not a hawk. I know a hawk is a little bit different. Yeah, it could be. No, that's not. Take a photo of it? Yeah, I don't usually have my phone on when I see it. But this thing, like, one time it was on my roof, and it was just sitting there, and it was like, and just, like, went away. I'm like, what the heck? The thing was massive. So I see it occasionally, and it is near the lake and the water, so it's probably like, you know, a heron or something like that. But damn, this thing is a beast. How do I know it wasn't a pterodactyl? True. Next time I see Littlefoot, I'll ask. Hello, how's it going? Does the game one remake? No, they probably just pause it. They'll probably be like, just one map in. Yep. Hi, everybody. But yeah, the thing is a beast. I see it occasionally. I don't see it all the time. Yeah, but yeah, basically the point is Georgie likes to just look out the window. And then the bunnies go in the backyard now. The bunnies like to go into the backyard. You know, I just read that now, Sensei, but I hope it doesn't. I would, you know, hopefully not. Once this is back, I'll put the volume back to a probably terrible level of not knowing what the good amount of volume is. So we'll be good. Yeah. Doesn't look like a giant seagull, no. It's definitely more of like a crane style looking. Definitely more like a crane style looking bird for sure, or like a heron. Definitely, it could be a different version. We have swans here too, and like apparently the swans we have are like the more like rare swan, the one that came over here like one time. They've been living in the lake behind us since I've been here. Forgot what it is. It's like I forgot what type of swan it is, but yeah. Might be a shoebill. I'll look right now. Shoebill crane. Problem solved. I think the internet's back in now. It's just about getting back to the stuff. Man, you know what? I don't think this is here though. Is it? Like it doesn't. I was gonna say there's no shoebills or whatever in Massachusetts, but it could be like something similar to that, maybe. All right. Well, apparently, in all the time that this stuff was paused, Shang-Chi is dominating now. So whatever we missed, Shang-Chi turned it around. It's 1-1, and they're about to maybe win this team fight. So, but yeah, you know, I'll try to take a picture next time I actually see it. This thing just like pieces out. I literally think it sits on my roof sometimes. Like I'm pretty sure that's where it comes from. Whenever like I see it, like it just chills on my roof. So. All right, here we go. Trap 12 does have an opportunity actually here to be able to win this. Good ultimate here by Bread Turtle. So there is a chance. Mystery of a roof bird. Yeah, I'll have to figure it out. But yeah, so far so good. Technically, you could pop Ramatra ultimate here if you need to. Definitely gonna have to soon. With the Mei getting that kill there on Bread Turtle, you obviously don't want to give up too much point control, but they actually do get a kill. The Ramatra ultimate probably is popped, but like that's why I was saying it would probably be popped here. Go looking for some kills.
แต่ต้องพูดว่านี่เนี่ยไซเคิลเนี่ยตอนนี้คือจะมีรีเก็ตจากทางของอูฟ็อกเนี่ยเขาจะกลับมาได้เพียงแค่คนเดียวนะในขณะที่ในส่วนของเชิงจีครับถ้ามาดูคือเขาเลย
Should leave it some food and become friends with it.
มีโอกาสมาได้
We plan on eventually having some type of like bird thing. Because we do get a lot of birds by, and the cats love just like looking out at the birds. So we definitely want to do that. But yeah, let's say Shang-Chi will win this first map. But again, not a bad like first map here for Trap 12. Obviously, doesn't go as planned for for them. But like that was a pretty good game. I mean, what best of 3 goes there. Oh, I suck at Ilios. My worst map. So. Oh, the bunnies are always hanging out. They're fine.
โอ้แต่ว่านี่คือยังเป็นแค่แมปแรกของคู่แรกนะต้องบอกเลยว่า
Yeah, I want to get one of those camera ones with the bird feeder and stuff. You know what I mean? How they have like the ones with like cameras and things. I want to get that one so that way I can kind of like also see what bird it is. And... Oh no, my bird watch. Oh no. Oh, what's happening?
คำถามคือโหมดถัดไป
What is happening?
เขาจะมีการเล่นแผนไหนอันเนี้ยน่าสนใจ
ใช่ครับเดี๋ยวนี้เป็นเพียงแค่แมปแรกนะครับผมเดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่ไว้จะมาไว้ลงพลุกันต่อในแมปที่2ครับ
No one unplugged it to sabotage. No, it's they were just memeing about it being unplugged, I think, when they were in the chat. Have a really long beak? I think it's more of like a skinny long beak, is if I recall correctly. Like it's not like a massive like one that like, you know what I mean, like the ones that go like, I think it's more of like a swordfish look. I don't remember the legs. I don't know. Sounds good, Faulty. Yeah, it's just a swordfish. Yeah, it just flies around. We have a flying swordfish. Yep. He said, could be a stork. Yeah, it's something like that. I'll get a picture next time I have my phone on me. So, yeah, no, not yet that I know of. So that would be, yeah, I don't know. maybe that's a sign. Yeah, true. Maybe soon. It looks like Hoya just popped off second map. Yeah, Hoya basically had a good game there, which would make sense. Anyway, they'll take their break now. Things will settle. All right, it'll be good now. So, largest bird you saw was an emu. I've never seen. I mean, I've seen them. I've never seen one in like person or anything like that. Yeah. A cassowary? What is that? Cassowary, or however you say it. That thing is. That looks like one of. That looks like one of the dinosaurs from Jurassic Park. You know, like the ones that like they meet in the, like the ones that were on the beach, the little ones, like on the beach. Like I forgot what movie it was. Next week, Beast. If you're looking for the updated ones next week. Know a lot about birds. Well, I think as you get older, it's just a thing to know more about birds. You know, I'm not even joking. Like I didn't really, look at that much. Now I go outside. I'm like, what was that sound? Where is that bird at? I'm gonna find this bird. Oh, there it is. Yep, there it is. Dude, my favorite one recently when Lonnie and I were walking outside, there was a squirrel, and we started hearing like this sound of things dropping on the ground. Like just kept hitting the ground over and over again, right? Hitting the ground. And I'm like, what is that sound? I look up, and there was just this massive squirrel just eating. It was just going, and then dropping it on the ground from like halfway up a tree. It was just sitting there. This thing was going. It was not. It was eating as much as it could. It was going, and it kept dropping on the ground. I was like, oh, that's cool. Did you work at a zoo back in high school and got to hang out with cheetahs and penguins every day? I get to hang out with a cheetah, kind of. I mean, Sully's a Bengal, so he's kind of like a cheetah. So. Yeah, I think when I was in high school, my part-time job was working at a golf course cleaning golf carts. And the only memory, I've told this story before in a chat, was there was a guy who was just obsessed with smoking a cigar and then rubbing it like into the cart, so I had to clean a cigar every day. Just every single time. He would smoke a cigar, he would smoke 2 of them, and then he would just take it and then like slam it into the cart. And I had to clean it every single day. And he wasn't nice either. Every time he was mean. Yeah, it was weird. I was like, okay. Yeah. I was like, okay, cool, great. Can't wait to clean this up again. Every game's now 1-1. Yep, matches are, I guess, going to the same thing. Yeah, it was a weird one. That was a weird time. When do they take a map? Why not? Apparently everybody took a map. It's tie series across the board. The script is out. The script is out. Yeah, that was a time. So I was like 14 years old, I think. Maybe 15. I can't remember. I didn't was gonna say anything. I just took a hose and hope for the best, and I had to clean it. So I learned how to clean that. Yeah, we know the script. What the heck? I mean, honestly, if we get 1-to-1s across, if MG3 wins a map against Team Secret, then this is going to be a good script. So. You want to see Sully in a cowboy? Hey, Alani made that year. Like talking about the one with me and Sully on the couch. I saw that. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, okay, like, hey. Used to be a manager in fast food. Couldn't tell you how many times you got thrown at you. Oh no, that sucks.
ครับผม
You love Pacific to the absolute randomness. Oh, me too.
ว่าแชมเปี้ยนซีรีส์นะครับในส่วนของคู่แรกในวันนี้นะฮะสำหรับแทมทเวลและชาคิสปอร์ตซึ่งตอนนี้ชาคิสปอร์ตนำ
You've been a gymnastics coach for 5 years. That's cool.
แต่ว่า
Yeah, if I tried gymnastics right now, I wouldn't be a question of if I tear something, it's gonna be what do I tear. Hopefully not anything too intense, right? Trying to, you know, I'm trying to keep everything. You know, I don't know if it'd be like my ACL, my PCL. Obviously, hopefully a little bit lighter on that one. So, but definitely something definitely would be torn if I try to do any type of vaulting or anything that requires anything.
เราไม่เห็นภาพเลยเราไม่เห็นภาพว่าเขาทำอะไรมา
To be my Achilles? No, please no, not the Achilles.
81-0เลยในส่วนของเปอร์เซ็นต์
Well, and then how would I be able to start my basketball career? Okay, that's a tough injury to come back from. I know Tatum's doing a good job with it, but like, you know, what if I still want to start my basketball career? Okay,
เล่นแบบเล่นได้แบบชัดเจนขึ้นเยอะนะครับหลังจากที่ตอนแรกลองแผนลอง
you know.
นะครับ
มุมหนึ่งอาจจะผมเดานะอาจจะลองหาจุดกึ่งกลางระหว่างการวิ่ง mobility ของทีม
The stairs could be a lot sometimes too, as we know.
ถ้าเราอยาก
Did you get to help people out and tell a story? That's fun. I mean, that sounds like you found something that you really enjoy, and you also get to kind of have fun while doing it, which is yeah, I get it. I get it. That's cool.
อันนาโอ้ยอย่าให้ตามไม่ทันลูกเอ้ย
That is cool.
ใช่
Respect.
แต่พอเกม2เกม3
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, no, Kevin Durant. Yeah, Kevin Durant did really good with that too. Yeah.
เดินช้าลงหน่อย
I think obviously nowadays, like, you know, those injuries are a little bit like not easy to bounce back from, but like obviously with like, you know, the medical fields and all that, like improving. I think like, you know, I remember when a torn ACL was like, well, that player is going to average 4 points now. Like it, you know, a torn ACL now is like, oh, they're back in 6 months. What? How? You know what I mean? So.
ตัวที่ตอนนี้คือเก่งมากแล้วก็
Yeah.
จากใจเลยคือมันค่อนข้างจะถือว่าเป็นหนึ่งตัวที่ประสบความสำเร็จแล้วก็อีกหนึ่งตัวเลยมันเป็นตัวญี่ปุ่น ตัวที่เก่งทุกตัวจริงจากใจเลยโอ้
They said they changed the surgery for Achilles tears and it's a much better recovery. Yeah, they've done that with a lot of stuff. Like, isn't there like another like there's an ankle one now for when you if you get like a high ankle sprain, there's technically like another one now that people will do that will get you back even quicker or something. I forgot what it's called. It's like it actually has like a name that's obvious. So I do remember that, Neil. It was literally like immediately.
ต้องมีปรับนิดนึงจะบอกไม่เคยก็ไม่ได้ต้องมีปรับบ้าง
Broke your leg 3 years ago trying to back tuck. Oh.
แต่ก็ถือว่าปรับน้อยแล้วกันถ้าเทียบกับ
That probably hurt. Hopefully it feels better now. I know that can be that's intense.
คือจะให้ว่าปรับ
Yep.
ก็ยากนะเพราะว่า
That is intense.
เรียกว่าไงดีคือปรับดูมันดีมามันเรียกว่ามีด่านเป็นความเป็นเอกลักษณ์โดยเฉพาะเสียงเพลงของเขาแล้วก็แบนออกมาเป็นบัสกิ้นกับแอนนาผมว่า
Can you sleep
ผมเข้าใจนะ
kind of sleep the bike? Not the bike itself, but the actual like on the bike.
รอบ
Good
นี้ขอแบน
afternoon,
มาชั่น
morning,
ต่อเพราะ
everybody.
ว่าไม่งั้นเดี๋ยวจะกลายเป็น รถถังบินยิงนะฮะ
Yeah, my stories are just chat knows my stories. I mean, my most recent thing was I tore my.
เรื่องหนึ่งคือ
I always forget the name of it. Popolidius? Popolidius? Because when I moved to the house here, the movers were like, "Hey, do you need help with that computer?" I go, "No, I'm fine." And then that's me tumbling down the stairs. That was my introduction to the house. Yeah, the back of the knee. Yep, that's what I. So the first like 3 months of the house here, I was sitting there like, "Yep, chat. This is what I did."
ก่อน
So it feels great now, but thankfully it wasn't like something that takes a long time. That was like, I think it was like 3 months or something. So I learned. Did the PC survive? It has a slight scratch on. This is the same PC right here. It has a small scratch on the side of it. That's it. I'll always remember what that was from. All right, anyway, they go with the Nabani here. We're going to see a bit of the Winston kind of comp here. Now, obviously, the Mauga comp isn't too bad on Nabani. I'm seeing a lot of teams opt for this if you can play, like, if you don't want to play the Diva. So, yeah. And it wasn't even, by the way, like it wasn't about the computer being heavy or anything like that. It was more like I had just moved into the house, so like, you know how like when you live somewhere with stairs, you kind of get like used to how many stairs there are. I just didn't know how many steps there was, so I thought I was on the last step. You know what I'm saying? I was not on the last step. Or no, yeah. So I wasn't on the last step. So when I went to take a normal kind of like further movement, just missed the step. So I just missed the step, and then that was it. But I did save the computer. That was the most important part apparently for me. So, yeah. So that was good. But yeah, this has actually been I was just gonna say, like, this has been a pretty good attack here from Shang-Chi. It took a little bit to kind of get things going, but not Shang-Chi. I meant Trap 12. This is just Trap 12. It's backwards on the production. Again, when it gets to Pacific matches, things get wild. Oh, did it, Jason? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you move into a new house and you're just like that. So, I actually have OCD, so I get it. I have to like walk over to like certain like cracks on the road, and like I can't on a sidewalk. I have to skip out. Like, oh, I know. Oh yeah. I have it, and I do that. Yep. If I don't do it, I have to go backwards. It's great. Yeah. So. Good job here by Trap 12. This has actually been a really good start. Again, chat, my commentary during Pacific matches is a little bit more light, more fun, kind of like talking about what's going on. It's just every region I kind of, a little bit different on how I do it. I'm not sure what the worst one is in that one, Mohammed, but there's probably anything. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure, but yeah, that is the name of the of the player. Mm-hmm. Yep. Do we have new drops? Well, if you're looking for like the brand new ones, probably next weekend. You still have, I hope that's helped. Did you always have to step over the cracks? You would think that, but I see so many people step on them, so. Yep. For Trap 12 here, like, I think they're just going to want to back away. Once they lose their Mizuki there, now they could actually turn that around. Initially, they were going to back away and reset, but I think you could be aggressive with your Mizuki ultimate now as well as your Shion ult. Punk's behind, so you want to kind of be hyper aggro now and kind of slow down this play. Red Turtle does pick up a couple of kills. Going to get traded up by Punk, but I think this is still winnable. Like, you could technically Kitsune this soon if you wanted to. They might just say no and like wait for the team to get back, but we'll see. So yep. Oh, and then I have to. Yep. I know. I get it. That's still me. I've gotten better over the years because like once I found out I had OCD, it took me. I have better tools to deal with it now, but I still got it's still there. Good pick there by Regret onto the Pharaoh. That's going to kind of like let them be aggressive in the backline with the Winston, which is exactly what they're doing with the Winston. Have the Winston be aggressive, which is going to force the rest of the team in. Really good job here, actually, by Trap 12. Playing really solid Overwatch. But as I say that, though, there's a bit of a trade going. They have to get the kill here on the Mauga. If you get the kill on the Mauga, then you can clean up on the Shion. There you go. So, 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Swap tanks now. Yep. So. Yeah. I mean, there's definitely things that can help with it, though, as in like how that goes. Like, there's certain like things you can do. I'm just like what helps me is I just better understand the loop now. It was actually Lonnie who kind of initially noticed it too, when she would notice that when I would like put my wallet in the exact same spot over and over again, and like my keys had to be in the same spot, like everything, there had to be a spot where things went, and I had to do it. And then when I would leave my apartment, I would move my door handle 3 times, or like I forgot what the number was. I don't think it was 3. It was a certain amount of times. I would always do that with the door handle every single time. I had no clue. I just like, this is normal, right? And then here's the best part. So I end up going to like the afterwards, and I'm like I think I have possibly OCD, and my doctor goes, "Well, you do." I'm like, "What do you mean?"
แล้วพอเป็นเหมย
I'm
มา
like
เจอในส่วนของการ
like yeah it's right here on your sheet I'm like
พยายามจะอ้อม
huh
แล้วก็
I go to my mom and I go
เจอทีเขามีช่อง
did I have OCD she goes oh yeah we just didn't tell you because like when you had your other stuff there with that we just kind of just forgot I'm like oh okay thanks
อันนี้แหละครับคือความ
that would have been nice I would have liked to know a little bit sooner that would have been like that would have made a lot more sense on some things that would have been way better to know sooner
เนรัตมาครับเปิดมาจากออฟครับแล้วสวนกันเลยครับ NCD ครับวัด
เออ
กันไปครับจะมีมาอันตีสวนกันมาตรงนี้ฮะเอ็กกี้ยังไม่ปล่อยนะครับเป็นตัวพีเปิลที่ปล่อยมาครับ
anyway
มันไม่ทะลุ
Trap 12 with a good start here
ไล่กันไปแล้วมาแล้วฟีดอนมูฟมา
have a great day CJ have a great day
เก็บไปก่อน
well that was something
เบลโลก็โดนเหมือนกันแรกจะถูกย้อนเข้าไปคนละตัวครับ
they didn't tell you yeah so I don't know
ก่อนแล้ว
either way makes me me I think with OCD just kind of helps you understand things because like sometimes with OCD you feel like you have to do stuff because you feel like you have to so understanding that like you don't have to do things is good to know right doesn't mean sometimes I'll still do things but like I now know that it's okay if I don't does that make sense
แล้วความลำบากของแถบ
You get what I'm saying? So like I still do a lot of like I'll still like skip over the sidewalk part but like I know it's okay if I accidentally don't do it right does that make sense so it helps me kind of deal with that better and like know that like it's okay if I skip a step or something before it was like I have to do things a certain way like this is how I have to do it and you can get into some loops so with that so yeah it helped me a lot really good job here again by Trap 12 getting some kills so yep. Yeah, exactly. So I'm always still learning with that. I mean, it just like I said, it doesn't like disappear. It's just just me. It's a lot better. Oh, been there, done that. I love regret going for the AOE there. The doorway was gonna be a ton of ball charge. Hits the cart. Been there, done that. Don't you worry. This is way too aggressive. I was just gonna say. I don't mind the aggressive nature of the play, but I think that going to that side hallway when their whole team rotates over there is that's what happens. So been unlucky. It's been a pretty good attack here by Trap 12. Not perfect. I mean, again, Shang-Chi is the best team in the Pacific region right now. Obviously, there could be a little bit more. We'll see how things kind of go into the playoffs with this. But yeah, so yep. Yeah, of course, Cammy. I mean, no. Good job there by Punk to get a kill. Things are looking a little bit better. Oh, wait a second. Things are evening out a bit. Nice. Not bad. So Shang-Chi does hold against Trap 12 here. Again, I'll get into more commentary heavy here shortly. I'm in like a talky mood. Sometimes when I'm in a talk mood, this is what happens. What can I say? I got a 16-hour day today, so I got to, get all the talking out now so I can get 45 ranked games in before my sponsor tonight. So. Well, Bread Turtle is technically a default name. So when you make an account and you just choose a random name, Bread Turtle's one of them. I think you just stick with it. What do they call it? A game called Project Zeta. They wanted Flats and CarQ to play with me. So at 8 p.m. tonight, we have a sponsored stream to play that game. Also, like it's like a play test, so there's gonna be a link, people can try it, and we're gonna probably do custom lobbies so people can join from chat and things like that. Kind of give people a taste of the game and things like that. So they'll be at 8 o'clock to 10 o'clock tonight. Very very late night, but it's all good. I'll make tomorrow a half day. What kind of game is it? It's like a kind of like a third person-y kind of MOBA. Like, remember Supervive? Reminds me of that a little bit. And there's a pause. Very much like, kind of like that style. Not like the BR aspect, but like just the way that the abilities. You'll see. Actually, I had to do the tutorial this morning just to get everything ready. It looks cool. So, yeah, it's 8 p.m., not 8 a.m., okay? 8 p.m., not 8 a.m. All right?
ยากเลยอ่ะคือซิกมาตามไม่ทันอยู่ละซิกมาบอกโอ้ยผมก็ค่อยลอยไปรีบไปไหนครับนะฮะก็จริงๆถือว่าไม่ค่อยได้เห็นในส่วนของซิกมาเท่าไหร่ในพอยต์แรกของนัมเบอร์นีเพราะว่ามันคือแม้ว่ามันจะยิงได้จริงๆแหละแต่ว่าการเคลื่อนที่เวทีมันแค่โดนข้างบนยิงก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้แล้วอ่ะ
Be a long day, but I'm okay with that. I'm actually gonna do something here. Okay. Jack, remind me to make a phone call after this. I just have to reschedule something today.
แล้วพูดถึงคือแมปอ่ะมันเข้าฝั่งรับด้วย
After like the series. It's early. They fixed the team names and on the overlay had a pause because nothing was currently going wrong.
เราก็คิดกันอยู่ซิกมาฝั่งบุกเอาจริงเหรอ
Come on.
พอถามเอาจริงปุ๊บหลุดเลย
Listen,
ถามเอาจริงปุ๊บหลุดเลย
there's probably a lag out or something,
ไม่
okay?
น่าจะหยิบมาเล่น
Alright, it's not-
รอดูอีกทีเพราะว่ามันก็เป็นไปได้ครับมันขึ้นอยู่กับว่าวิธีการเล่นเพราะจริงๆเนี่ยถ้าเอาเรื่องคอมนะตอนเนี้ยที่เป็นแทงค์นะที่แบบตัวเมตาแทงค์ในการแข่งขันเนี่ยก็จะเป็นซิกมาเป็นดัมมตาอะไรประมาณนี้2ตัวหลักๆเท่าที่เห็นกันที่แบบจะหยิบมา
Oh, Punk went offline there? Okay, so Punk lagged out, okay.
ด้วยนะไม่ใช่ว่าเล่นทุกแมป
Man, what's going on the internet there? Maybe like he had to restart his game or his game crashed or something. The old classic,
ช่ว
you
ง
know
นี้
how
ไม่
it
ค่อยได้
goes.
เห็นฮัตซาร์ดเลยนะ
The old classic. Lagging out, all that stuff, my favorite.
ทักษะมาในส่วนของด่านWatch Tower มันยังพอแบบ
What do I want to eat today?
มีทางเข้าที่มันแคบ
I don't want to eat too much. This is gonna be one of these days I forget to eat, I
ไฟ
think.
อย่างเงี้ยได้ แต่พอในส่วนของอย่างนุมบันีที่หยิบมา มันไม่มีเหตุจำเป็นที่จะต้องมาปิดไฟหรือสามารถปิดแล้วมีเอฟเฟกติฟได้ขนาดนั้น
ก็จริงครับเพราะว่าทางเข้าทางอ้อมมันเยอะนะครับ
Do I follow the World Cup? Not a
ก
ton.
ลับไปลุยกันต่อ
Morning,
ครับ
good morning. Not a ton.
แล้วหยิบมา
Of the World Cup, why did the drops? I mean, they should, and like, you might already have those ones.
นี่จนน่าจะ
E7, you can look into that.
ผมยังอะไรคิดอยู่ว่าเอาจริงเหรอครับบังซิกมาจริงเหรอฮะ
นิ่งเลือกตัวหรือเปล่า
ใช่ แล้ว5 วิเหลือ
น่าจะใช่แล้วล่ะ
What day is today? Thursday? It is Thursday. I can't even remember the day of the week it is.
เอาซิกมาฟังถูกจริงๆครับเจิงจี
All right, here we go.
วัดกันเลยตรงนี้แล้วโดนหินไป1ทีโอ้หายไปครึ่งหลอดเหมือนกันแล้วคันเลอร์เฮดครับไปโดนเก็บคิวเฉยเลยครับจากวีเกต
Do I have another stream up? Why? No, I usually don't get the drops unless I have like. Well, technically I get them during this, so like I just forget to claim them. I don't ever like do the claim thing. I just forget. I don't know. I'm always just locked in. Not the best start for Trap 12. Obviously, in that situation, you kind of want to not lose somebody immediately, but it's still not impossible. You still have one person on the angle right side, so as long as they don't take away that right side angle for now, you should be in an okay spot. But things are looking pretty solid here for these teams. Wait for it. There it is. All right, good play.
แล้วพักก็คือเอาดาวคนนั้นออกแบบนี้คือรีเกตที่เพิ่งกลับมาต้องอยู่กับเมเทอร์และกันไซด์ได้ซึ่งไม่น่าจะไหวกันแล้วเพราะอยู่กันทั้งซ้าย
Well, that's pretty much the point. That's nothing really too extravagant there. You just basically, when you lose your teammate right away, you're just at a huge disadvantage. And if you don't get a kill immediately on the off angle, if they just do exactly what they do with the Great May Wall, you're pretty much going to fall over. So,
ใครลงฟีดไปขับมอไซค์หนีฮะไปแล้วแว้นหนีแต่จะไม่
no, I don't think so, Duncan. I could be
ด้าน
wrong.
หน้าก็ยังมีอีกหนึ่งกองทัพ
จะกลับไปว่าอย่างไร
ที่ในส่วนของเราที่เหลืออยู่เนี่ยดาวมาแล้วก็พยายาม
Let me. Do you think games where someone on your team leaves shouldn't count as a loss? I think the problem with that, James, is people would abuse that massively. Like, imagine just like getting your friend to log on an alt account and leave every single game, like that you're about to lose. That's kind of the problem. Is like people would just abuse that. So that's why they can't do something like that. Now, obviously, if there was a way for them to detect like a legitimate disconnect, but like, what's going to stop somebody from just walking over and unplugging their modem, you know, just so their friend will not lose their rank because they're on their alt account and don't care. People would definitely.
มันไม่ได้เก่งแบบเล่นคนเดียวนะถ้าเกิดว่าอยู่คนเดียวแล้วเข้าแล้วไม่ได้เนี่ยคือลำบากแน่นอนแล้วบวกกับว่าทางของ
I just did a big stretch. That was me. I'll go with a huge limb. I gotta go actually see where Georgie's at after this game. Yeah, this is a bit of a rough map here for Trap 12. Like, I felt like they started off really strong, and they kind of just ran into that, like, they need to hold here. Like, if they can win this team fight and, like, slow things down specifically, this could be really, really good for these teams. But you have to slow things down in this situation. At least in my opinion.
ไปไหนกันหมดแล้วต้องโดดหนีแต่ว่ามีเพื่อนกลับมาด้วยครับเราเป็นของวิกเก็ตแต่เรียบร้อยครับ
5:30 on the clock. Okay, not too bad. Yeah. Not winning that team fight, like, you can maybe run the Winston comp here, like, to get your ultimate, but you have to swap to, like, Maugo or Sigma. I have seen holds on this map at this exact point. Like, it's not impossible. It's just not probable, you know? We'll see. Use your Xion ultimate here soon from Bread Turtle, trying to be pretty aggro. They might be waiting on the Winston ultimate to kind of combine it together, which could be a good play. We'll see how that plays out in a second here. Wait for it to go. There goes the teams. Everybody's going in. There goes the ult.
ครับไล่ทุบไล่ตีแต่มันน่าจะไม่มีอะไรแล้วพยายามตีเจ้าให้ได้แต่โอ้ยขึ้นก่อนแล้วไม่ไหวกลับหาเพื่อนดีกว่า
Everybody's backing away.
ไม่เกิดอะไรขึ้นครับเมื่อไหร่ส่วนกันแต่
Okay. They held the point for as long as they could there. I do expect to see a Mizuki ultimate coming up. As well as a Xion ultimate. We'll see how this kind of plays out. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Bread Turtle does get the ultimate kill. That's huge, actually. Yeah, it's not. This is where it gets kind of interesting. So basically, they might lose one over there. Actually, Red Turtle does survive. If they can win 2 team fights in a row, like this time bank, it's really interesting because the card could technically require 2 team fights, which would be actually pretty awesome, all things considered. So we'll see how it plays out, but yeah. We'll see how this. I think this is a distinct possibility of that if they can rotate 1 or 2 more ultimates. That's it. 1 or 2 more ultimates, this could go well.
คือจริงๆคอมบิเนชั่นที่เกมได้คือเอาโอเวอร์คล็อกกับพิษเนรัสเล่นด้วยกันแล้วในส่วนของทางลีเกตต้องยืนอยู่ในเส้นของพิษเนรัสแบบยิงรัวๆแล้วมันคูลดาวน์แล้วมีโมบิลิตี้อะไรเงี้ยมันจะทำให้ในส่วนของแอตแทกสปีดได้ดีขึ้นมากแต่ก็จะคอมบิเนชั่น
Okay, what do they have all-wise here? Sojourn ultimate coming in. Shang-Chi's kind of alt-stacking, but that actually is a huge pick by Regret because now you put yourself in a 5v4, which is going to give you time to build those ultimates up now. So you're going to be able to use a Sojourn ultimate on the off angle. Yep. You could actually Sojourn out this off angle. That's exactly what you don't even have to Sojourn out, you get a kill. How do I stream so early? At least earlier than others? I just get up. I don't know. I like what I do, and yeah. I mean, I just kind of follow the schedule, and I don't know. I go to bed early, I wake up early, and that's pretty much it. I mean, tonight I'm going to be up a little bit late. I'm going to be a rebel. I'm going to be up past 10 p.m. tonight, chat. What am I going to do? You know, I might have to. What else? What other rebellious thing can I do tonight? Dude, I might have a soda. I know I might have a soda tonight. Like, I might get wild. Like I might. Yep. I might have a soda tonight. I'm gonna get wild tonight. Yep. Yep. I might do it. I might have a soda. We'll see. I know, chat. I know. I'm so. I get wild over here. I'm gonna be a zombie tomorrow. So yeah, in my 30s, yeah, exactly. Good ultimates here from the teams. Yeah. I mean, like I said, this is what I meant about the time, and I want you to look at like the timer right now. It's 2 minutes. You know. Like there is 2 minutes now. Again, I think right now, for Shang-Chi's sake, unless they can win like a neutral fight, which is, you know, not uncommon for a team like that, you're going to pop your Mizuki ultimate now. You have to. Brett Chittle does get a pick onto Hoya. They do get a trade, but that kill on the Mei is actually a really important pick. It's kind of both important picks. You're going to want to definitely use your Sigma ultimate here to kind of like make a play happen. Obviously, Punk takes 0 damage there, but that's because it's just really good healing. But they do get a kill on the Color Hex. It's kind of even. So this team fight isn't over yet. I'm kind of paying attention to the HP on the side of Shang-Chi. It's kind of even. I don't know how many times I can say it's kind of even in the same sentence, so I did it twice. It should slow down here. There's the ultimate coming in from Bread Turtle, able to get a little bit of damage, not a ton of kills. Now this is where it gets scary for a little bit, because you have no ultimates, so you have to kind of play around this a little bit, so, yeah. Have an ice cream without finishing dinner would be wild. Oh, I'm not trying to get that wild, okay? Ooh, People's trying to stay alive here. Regret with a huge pick on a Color Hex. So that's going to, again, kind of slow things down here. But the ultimates on Shang-Chi, this is the timing. I did mention, like, you know, about 2 minutes. Like, this is the timing where, you know, there it is, the pick on the Mei. And Regret gets the kill onto Aki. So now you're, chat, it's coming down to one singular team fight. I do like, so I like Shang-Chi's ultimate slightly better right now, but let me explain why this could go in favor of the side of Trap 12. If you play up on high ground and take away the high ground side here, you can actually split your team and then kind of make this really cool kind of flank play as you go on. It could be really, really good, in my opinion. It could be really good. We'll see how it plays out, though. We'll see how it plays out. All right. That's why they're setting the Sigma up there. Because you know they have Mei ultimate. You're going to want to Kitsune this shortly. Yep, there's the Kitsune. That's going to force out maybe an ultimate, maybe not. Color Hex is on the side, getting a little bit low damage-wise. There's the Mizuki ultimate. Now you send your teammate away. They are going to try to go there. I like this play by the Sigma. Stay on high ground, and this is where it's going to be tough. This is the problem is there's so many ultimates that, like, and they have to be able to get the kill on Punk. If they can't get the kill on the Punk, then Punk's going to end up just kind of winning this team fight, and that's what happens. And wow. Down to the wire, chat. Trap 12 almost does it again, but unfortunately aren't able to hold that, and oh man. Wow. What a round. Good series thus far, though. Both, you know, both maps have been close series, so I can't be mad about that. When will these games finish? I'm not sure. It depends how good the teams play. 2-0 so far, but I mean, we could see another good result. I'll be back one quick second, chat. I'm just gonna go check on Georgie. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be here. Appreciate y'all.
เฮ้ยอันนี้ตัดสินใจถูกนะเชิงชี
ใช่ครับก็ถือว่าพยายามมาหลายไฟท์นะครับซึ่งมาประสบในไฟท์สุดท้ายก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีนะครับแต่ตอนนี้เป็นเพียงแค่เกมที่2นะ2-0แล้วเราดูว่าเกมต่อไปเราจะจบตรงนี้เลยไหมพักกันสักครู่ครับ
Georgie was down here sleeping in the other room. I was like looking for him upstairs. I'm like, where is he? And then I come downstairs and he pokes his head out of the little doorway. I guess he has a spot in the room over here where he just sleeps. So he came out like purring and like was like yawning. So he has a sleeping spot down here. I don't know where it is. Yeah, good old Georgie. He's a good boy. He is a good boy. Amanda, thank you for the 17 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you, Amanda. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate y'all. Making my way downtown. Cool. Did I take a picture? No, he immediately came over to me, so I picked him up. He's a good kitty. Did Georgie? No, he's drinking water right now. Georgie is, so I don't know what is like. He's just drinking some water, so he might go up there. He might. We'll see what he does. He might go upstairs, but either way, he's chilling. I'll have a safe flight. Have a great trip. Have a good time. It'll be a good one. Next thing you know, you'll be at your destination, ready to do whatever you're doing. Enjoy. Enjoy. Is there a cat in the wall? Right now, there is Arnie right there. Yep. Arnie's right there. Sully's right here. Georgie is currently drinking water, but he's moving this way now. Hi. Hi, buddy. Wanna go up to your bed? The mic kind of blocks him. You can kind of see him now. Is that better? Can you see him now? Hey, Georgie. Yeah, he's just sleeping over there. Yeah. So what does the other team have to do in that situation? I mean, it's really just like they kind of did everything right. They just ran out of ultimates.
Overwatch Champion Series นะครับในวันนี้ก็เรียกได้ว่าคู่แรกนะฮะเพิ่งซัดกันไปโยกๆคือเมื่อกี้เราต้องชื่นชมในส่วนของชังชีนะเอาจนได้ครับเอาจนแบบคือเราต้องบอกว่าเขาทำได้ดีในช่วงแรกที่ทำเวลาเหลือมาเยอะทำให้ในไฟต์สุดท้ายเนี่ยมีเวลาในการ ตายหลายรอบ ต้องบอกอย่างนี้เลยเออ
Well, Georgie's now in the bucket with Arnie, but he might be going over. I don't know what the plan is here. I'm not entirely sure what's going on here.
ใช่ใช่ใช่อยู่ข้างหลังแล้วเขาก็ไม่แบบไม่ตัดใจที่จะแบบว่าเอาตัวเองแบบโยนออกไปแบบฆ่าตัวเองเพื่อจะไปเกิดใหม่ไม่ครับเขาพยายาม
They're kind of playing a little bit.
สำหรับผมคิดว่า
They play a lot. This is like
เทเซอร์อาจจะมีภาพนะ
they're just playing.
มันอาจจะโดดไปแล้วหรือมันอาจจะแบบทำอะไรได้มากกว่านี้แต่ที่พอไปชิออนน่ะคือแดดไปแค่1 ครั้งแล้วมันจบแล้วนะมันทำอะไรไม่ได้แล้วมันหนีไม่ได้แล้วอะไรแบบเนี้ยเขาก็เลยแบบ
they're just.
จะเอายังไงดีวะ
They'll figure it out.
จะสู้ซึ่งก็ไม่ได้สู้
My stream deck's not working, Vern. It's broke. I can't get it to work. I have to. I'll go in a second.
ใช่จะเข้ามา
Sully's like,
ก็ไม่
guys,
น่ารอด
guys, this is nap time.
จะปล่อยให้อยู่นานๆ
Okay, now Georgie's licking his head.
เขาไม่เลือกที่จะไปรวมคู่กับเพื่อนอยู่แล้วก็ปล่อยให้อยู่ไป เพราะว่ายังไงมันไม่เหมือนในส่วนของแบบอย่างเทเซอร์ที่จะมาบลิงก์ปุ๊บใช่ไหมมันทำอย่างนั้นไม่ได้อยู่แล้วชิออนไวสุดคือขับมอเตอร์ไซค์ซึ่งการขับมอเตอร์ไซค์
Now Georgie's licking his paw.
ไม่รอดแน่นอน
My mic's in the way. Let me see if I can.
ใช่ยังไงก็ไม่น่าจะผ่านตรงนั้นไปได้ดังนั้นก็ทำให้เสียเวลาไปพอสมควรนะครับทำให้ทางชีได้เวลาใช้เยอะนะครับในส่วนของพอยต์สุดท้ายทำให้ได้แต้มไปครับแมปต่อไปครับริอาโต้ครับแบบนี้
No, that wasn't Stream Deck. I had to like minimize out of 2 things, Vern. This is me. I hate doing it. This is me thing. Stream Deck makes it so much easier, but for some reason it broke. Hey boys.
ซาเลียใช่ครับเดี๋ยวต้องรอดูครับว่าจะแบนอะไรครับก็มีโอกาสที่ลามุตตาจะถูกแบนนะเป็นไปได้ต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะแบนตัวอะไรนะครับเพราะเมื่อกี้ก็2 รอบนี่คือแบนแต่ไม่แน่รอบนี้อาจจะเจอคอมแมวหรือเปล่าเพราะยังเห็นอยู่นะยังเห็นใช้อยู่นะยังเห็นอยู่เจ้าแบนครับเป็นตัวที่4ครับแล้วก็รอบแบนเป็นว่า
1 second. Let me see if I can.
This looks like the best team in the solar system.
ใช่เคยเห็นอยู่แต่ต้องโดนนะต้องเป๊ะๆนะ
Hey, Annie. Did he take your spot? Hey, come here. Come here. Yeah. No, Arnie was gonna go down anyway. Georgie's like, I've claimed the throne. Arnie's like, I don't care. I'm gonna go somewhere else. That's what Arnie does. Georgie has claimed the throne.
เรียบร้อยเป็นใบ
You know what you're gonna go after him,
ก็
aren't
มี
you?
คนหลุด
Yep,
ได้
there
เดี๋
you
ยว
go.
เรารอก่อนนะครับรอเขากลับมานะฮะก็ช่วงนี้อินเทอร์เน็ต
Nightmare
ตก
scene.
เกี่ยวไหม
Thanks for the 15 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
ช่วงนี้
Appreciate it.
เป็นหน้าฝนช่วงนี้เอเชียหน้าฝน
They like to play. Arnie and Georgie play a lot, so that's why.
ตก
Like they love to play.
เรียกได้ว่า
Like I'm not even joking. Like he'll just like Arnie will come out of nowhere and just start like playing with Georgie, vice versa. So this is a part of their loop.
ในการแบบ
3 games, 3 pauses. Hey, listen, more drop time. People getting more drops. I know it's a little bit, more chill, but hey, you get your drops, you get your
แทบ
drops.
ไม่เคยเห็นใครทำได้เลยนะมันยากมากเพราะว่ามันกะจังหวะในส่วนของการที่แบบยิงไม่ได้เพราะมันไม่เหมือนสลิงช็อตที่มันจะเป็นการขึ้นไปตรงๆใช่ไหมแต่ถ้ามันเป็นแมวมันจะมีแบบ
Yeah.
ยึกซึ่งมันยิงยากอะไรแบบนี้ก็เดี๋ยวต้องรอดูกันว่าจะเปิดช็อตได้ไหมนะครับ
Is that what happens with your cats? Yeah, they just play. Punk, thanks for 8 months of the Prime sub. Thank you. Said back to working from home. Oh, welcome back. Hope you enjoy
ดังนั้น
that instead of what you're doing, ever doing before.
สบาย
Heck
ๆ
yeah.
เพราะว่าไม่มีตัวเซนตูรี่มากันละอันติเมทไม่มีก็บินยิงดีครับดิเฟนส์ถือว่าไม่มีมาแน่ผมว่ามาแน่ผมว่าน่าจะเอามาแน่เพราะไม่มีอะไรที่มาดูดกระสุนได้เลยอย่างมากก็คือโล่แต่โล่ก็เท่านั้นแหละครับ มันรูดแป๊บเดียวหายสิกมาแต่เชื่อว่าพอหมดดูดกระสุนก็คือจบ
Every time you see Mizuki now, you think of Mizuki stopping the train. Oh yeah, that was a good time, wasn't it?
พอหยุดหมดปุ๊บ
Yeah, you've had a great start to these matches today, chat. Been good matches though. I mean, they have been competitive games.
ใช่
Thoughts on Symmetra mains? Play whatever you want. I'm not one. I don't care what you play. Have fun, enjoy the game, do what you got to do. That's what matters the most, you know?
ใช่เป็นซาเลียที่น่าจะกันได้นะครับก็เป็นหนึ่งตัวที่ค่อนข้างเก่งซึ่งซาเลียในวันนี้ยังไม่เห็นนะครับซาเลียวันนี้ยังไม่เห็น
จริงๆเมื่อกี้ผมลืมเปิดไมค์ครับผมว่าพูด
ครับผมไม่เป็นไรครับอ่ะโอเคครับผมมากลับเข้ามาในเกมกันแล้วครับเมื่อกี้เหมือนจะเปิดพลิกไปสุดท้ายก็ไม่ได้เล่นครับแมวครับตรงนี้นี่ครับไฟฟ้าช็อตนะไปครับทำเล่นครับแท็บเทเวลจะเป็นฝั่งบุกก่อนนะครับทางทีมจะเป็นฝั่งกันก่อนซับรอบนี้สลับกันทักษะที่ผมไม่เห็นนะมาแล้วครับทักษะอุ้ยโอ้โหนี่ได้หรือเปล่า
All right, Chad, it is time. The match has started.
จังหวะที่พุ่งมาในโซน
The match has started.
โดนเหมือนกันนะเมื่อกี้
You're hoping for a reverse sweep for T12?
เนี่ยฮะช่อง มันมีทางไปทางมาแต่ว่า
It would be nice for like a fun match. I think Georgie's gonna go to his bed now.
เพิ่นนี่มีโอกาสที่จะลงมาเนี่ยบอลผ่านมาจากช่อง
All right, Georgie's going to his bed now.
แล้วกลายเป็นว่าเหมือนจะโดนจับ
ไม่น่ารอดหรือเปล่า
There he goes. All right, so now he's gonna sleep up there for a while. I don't know if you saw him go up the cat wall, but he just did. Yep. That's his like new bed spot. He loves that spot. What happened to the World Cup Overwatch? The next one will be in what do you call? August. I don't know why. Yeah, like middle of August before BlizzCon. There's gonna be one in Korea, a LAN, and then actually at BlizzCon's the LAN. Can you believe we're actually that close to BlizzCon now? I just realized we're like 2.5 months from BlizzCon, which I should be there. I have to still book my flight and stuff, but we should be there. So either way, I would like to see Trap 12 take a map. I think it would be fun just for the sake of good Overwatch. Obviously, there's been some pauses, so for drops, people are still getting those a little bit, but yeah. Color Hex with a huge moment here, though, is able to kind of just pop off a little bit there. Obviously, I think that team fight was going to go in favor of Zhengxi anyway, but obviously, great job here by Trap 12 to get the cart to the end of first. If they can get one more rotation now, pop walls, maybe get a good nano off, you could definitely go in and get some plays. So, yep. Winchester, thanks for the 34 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it, Winchester. Thank you.
ไม่ยอมครับตรงนี้ก็ถือว่าใช้เวลาไม่เยอะนะกับการในส่วนของไปเกือบ
Appreciate the love. Bread Turtle goes off the map, so that is certainly something that happened. I don't know what happened or how that happened. I guess we'll never
โอ้
know.
ไปโตตรงไหนครับเนี่ยวิ่งแนววิ่งซิ่งโซนนะ
Okay.
วิโดเมเกอร์ต้องบอกปีเนี่ยที่บอกคือจริงๆนี่คอมโบมันมากเลยนะเอาที่ออนเข้าไปแล้ววิโดเมเกอร์เปิดเป็นตัวเปิดอันตีให้กลายเป็นว่ามันเสียทำฟรี
Anyway. Wait. Okay, so there's the... What is going on?
ไม่รออยู่ดี
What is happening right now? And this is what's so great about Pacific games. Like, at least 3 times during the matches, you go, what has happened? Great Winston ultimate here. They should get a kill in the item. Once the sleep is done there, it's actually worth going for that. But unfortunately, this isn't enough happening here. This was a good job here by the side of Zhengxi to kind of peel back. I think that was just an excellent decision, excellent play. So good job by Zhengxi. It's good play overall, I would say. People gets a huge pick. Color Hex, though, with the ultimate is able to go in and get a couple of kills. This is a nano, too. Might still go down. Oh, that overhealth ends up almost, like, saving the day. The Kiriko is forced to go in. I think this should be close to a team point. What you would end up doing here is you just slowly grind down the hazard, but you can go for the Ana if you really need to. The bubble actually ends up being in a great location. Punk has to kind of make a decision to run away, and then you do end up getting the kill there. So Trap 12 does extend the map, which, again, in these situations, if we get extended maps, I'm okay with that. You do end up getting your kills. Don't get traded out too much, so it's going to give a little bit of map control for the side of Trap 12. So not a bad go with things. Could be better, but not a bad thing. So we'll see.
เข้าหาพังเลือดมันดีขึ้นไม่ทันมากกว่าดาเมจที่ได้รับครับผมโอ้ย
Yeah, probably on that one.
ขอสักหนึ่งคิว
On the drops, yeah. Yeah, there'll be new ones. There'll be brand new OWCS ones starting next weekend. So a lot of people still are trying to finish up these drops when they can because there's a lot there. So. All right, let's go. I'm ready.
มาคือคิดในใจมาแน่ๆกำลังจะเกิดแล้วครับผมแต่ว่า
Hazard in front. Oop, there you go. People with a huge pick. Good trades here. I mean, I'm loving the Jetpack Cat Widow. Honestly, like, Jetpack Cat Widow, I'm in. I don't know how we'll go. Chat's seen my Jetpack Cat Widow. So So
ได้ครับโมย่าไม่ได้ดาวไว้
actually, once you see my DPS play the game video, you'll see
เอ
that.
หลุดก็ยังเดินไปเรื่อยๆครับแบบนี้เอสพอร์ตยาวจากทางส่วนของแถบเลยว่าจะเป็นพอยต์ที่2ให้กับทางฝั่งของเราหรือไม่แต่ไม่ไหวแล้วครับกลับมา
Oh, look at that, zooming around. Okay, Nano's gonna be coming in here. Probably gonna Nano Punk or Color Hex. It really depends. I don't really know. It's kind of hard to call the Nano target here. You could even give it a Tracer. Like, there's basically no wrong Nano. There's like no wrong Nano here, in my opinion. As long as you just use it, which eventually they do end up using it. No, they haven't used it yet. Sorry, I looked away. There they go. They use it on Hazard, but it might be a little bit too late, you know, in the words of JoJo. And it does look like that's going to be the case. Yeah, like the ult, like in that situation, you want to be a little bit more hyper aggro with your ult. I know, like, obviously you lost someone early, but I don't mind this Xion ultimate. I don't think it was necessary, but I understand the reason behind it. Of like, you just want to win the team fight and guarantee it. Obviously, they're probably going, oh, we probably didn't need that, etc. But like, I'm like more of make sure you get the point. You don't risk it. Make sure you get the point in time. You know?
ใช่มอง
Yeah, I have a feeling my Jetpack Cat Widow did inspire them. It's no surprise.
เห็นเลยว่ามีการมองข้างบนถึง3 คนหลอก
You
ล่
know.
อ
So Georgie's sleeping up there.
นั่นแหละฮะต้องรอดนะต้องรอดนะ
Arnie will return eventually, and then we'll have all 3 cats
แล้
here.
วคือต้องแต่คือถามว่ามุมคนอื่นมองดีไม่เป็นไรแต่คือผลลัพธ์มัน
I mean, this has been a really good play by Trap 12. I mean, like right now, like they've done a good job. One thing about Trap 12 is they're not doing a bad job of getting to their spots. It feels like their defense has been their problem, right? Not like fully their problem, but like it definitely feels like that. Always like, oh, I gotta hate when the broken keyboard happens. Sometimes it just happens, you know, in the middle of a match. Really low kill here. You just Jetpack Cat the Ramatra in. Ramatra goes, hey, what's up, everybody? Good job. Looking at the ultimates here, they don't have anything coming up on either side. I mean, there's gonna be a pulse bomb, obviously, but like that's gonna be hit or miss, obviously. I mean, yeah, pretty obvious I'm saying that, but they could pop wall soon, which give them a lot of information on kills here. You know, Regret obviously needs to hit like a Widow shot here in a second, but both teams just have no ult, so it's very much like lose map control, contain, go in there. Huge pick from the side of Regret. That's going to put a lot of space into the back line here. I mean, Kiriko's going to have to TP to the point. Kiriko will go down in the second on point, more than likely. It actually doesn't go down. So this Kiriko and Ramatra staying alive as long as they have on point has actually kind of opened the door here for the opportunity for Shang-Chi to stay in this. Obviously, it's not going to be perfect retake. Color Hex does get back to the do pop the walls. I think they're going to be fine because they pop the walls, and yeah, unless something crazy happens on point, well, wait a second, I say that, and they get a kill. Trap 12 ends up doing a good job, so reasonable approach to things here from the side of Trap 12.
แมวครับ
You know?
แมวสไนเปอร์ฮะ
Yeah.
ไม่ได้มายิงนะฮะเอามาหลอกล่อครับผมทำได้ครับ
เฮ้ยแต่ต้องบอกว่าในมุมหนึ่งมันอันเอ็กซ์เพคนะเพราะว่าทุกคนคิดว่าเห็นแมวเห็นทูเจอร์
So we'll see.
ต้องบอกคืออะไรครับ
But either way, good series to start. I mean, it's been like a competitive series, right? Obviously, Shang-Chi's the team that you're going to predict to win. I'm not surprised by that. Like, Shang-Chi's a dominant team. But like, Trap 12 has been solid this season and is playing a lot better. So it's good to see like at least a competitive match here, right? Makes it a little bit more thrilling to say the least. So
แล้
yeah.
วเสียถึง3 รอบคือมันเป็น2 โค้งแบบ2 เทิร์นเลยนะคือตั้งแต่
A little bit more thrilling.
ข้ามสะพานมาใช่ไหมแล้วก็เอาวิดโอเมเกอร์ไปยืนตรงนั้นอะจนรถมันไหลแล้วจุดเทิร์นไปด้วย แล้วก็ก่อนที่จะเดินได้อีกทีนึงนั่นน่ะเชิงจีเพิ่งจะรู้ตัวว่าเฮ้ยเรามองวิดโอเมเกอร์มากเกินไปแล้ว
ใช่ครับคือด้วยความที่ระดับการแข่งขันทุกคนคิดว่าเฮ้ยถ้าปล่อยไว้อะมันนัดเดียวตายครับเอามันก่อนดีกว่าซึ่งกลายเป็นว่าคือเราไม่ได้บอกว่าเขายิงไม่แม่น
It's a nice long day today, but I'm excited.
แต่ว่าการที่เราในส่วนวิกเก็ตที่เป็น
What do we got here?
มันก็ฆ่ายาก
So what is Shang-Chi going to run here on attack tank wise? You could go like more of a dive tank. You could technically, you can't go Diva obviously, so you're going to be forcing to play Hazard, but
มันทำให้การจัดการมันยากขึ้นทำให้ในส่วนของตัว
dude, I have no idea, James, on that one.
ได้สบายๆเพราะเขามองข้างบนอยู่
Maybe. I mean, I know that you're getting closer where trades will happen on teams, but we'll have to see. All right.
ใช่เปล่า
ใช่
ลิงเหมือนกันนะลิงสั้นครับ
So here we go.
โอลาโก้
นึกว่าจะเป็นริกกี้บอลนะตอนแรก
Winston versus is it gonna go Mauga or Hazard? Let's see.
เลยแหละครับผมว่า
Wrecking Ball. I guess I did not expect a Wrecking Ball here, but Punk can play Wrecking Ball, so I'm not surprised. Color Hex does get a kill there on the Jetpack Cat Widow, so a little bit of a rough start again for Trap 12 here. They have a trend with their first point defenses to lose somebody first before anything happens. So there goes that. Obviously, it's a little bit different because of the map control. Like, this part of the map is an important part. If you can hold this for a little bit, you can kind of get a good first point defense. So far, they're not holding as well as they could. So obviously, that's a bit of a difficult scenario, at least in my opinion, during that, but not too bad overall. There goes a huge pile drive going in. Kills are happening.
ไปดาวเวอร์ไปแล้วขวาใส่แล้วตรงนี้มายืนมองกันอยู่โอ้โหทางบอกเลยแป๊บนึงกลับไปหาเพื่อนก่อนเลือดไม่มีแต่เห็นแล้วเขาอยู่ทางซ้ายกันเยอะมากน่าจะมีการพุ่งไปแน่นอนและดึงไป
A little bit of spin moves here.
ยิงไปครับเปิดก่อเลย
แต่ว่าในขณะที่ไฟกันอยู่อย่างดูเดือดเนี่ยคือเพโลดเองก็ขยับด้วยในส่วนของโบย่าครับพยายามจะสู้
Basically, you just... Okay, I want to see where Trap 12 can get back into this. I'm looking at their HP right now, taking a lot of damage. They're going to have to get a Widow pick right now, or they can go for a Jetpack Cat ultimate play in about 3%. But obviously, Punk is doing a really good job of putting like backline pressure on the whole time. So like now you're going to have that Jetpack Cat. The Jetpack Cat's going to have to solo out the Wrecking Ball or something here. They're losing too much map control space. Yep, there it is.
จับไปแล้วลงน้ำเนี่ย
Literally as planned, 0.01 meters on the point though. I don't know if they're going to be able to hold this, unfortunately. That was a great ultimate by the Jetpack Cat. Like, I love that decision. It just, can the Widow survive this as much as possible? Jetpack Cat now has to be the one to be on point. I just think it's going to be 0.01 meters there is just too difficult. So, Shang-Chi does cap that, but I do love that decision by the Jetpack Cat. That was definitely the correct play. Oh, is my Overwatch running in the background? I'm sorry. I'll try to fix that in between this series. I just forget that it's there, so my apologies. Anyway, there should be... I mean, Shang-Chi has 5 ultimates. I don't really know what you want to kind of run here. I think what you should do on the side of Trap 12 is just pop Kitsune and see if we can force out. They do get a kill on the Color Hex, though. But again, remember the ultimate count here, so they still might try to push for the win here. I mean, they get a kill on the Kiriko 4v3, though, getting the kill there. They get a Kitsune out. Kitsune will be pretty good here. Obviously, they're going to go for more of like a kind of survivability aspect of this. And again, Trap 12 able to kind of survive this. I don't think you want your Winston to pop the ultimate here, in my opinion, even though like you're losing the team fight. I think you want to kind of save that. Because the numbers are a little bit kind of all over the place, so you're not going to have a full team fight or like a clean team fight here, so you want to find like just really good opportunity to kind of play super well and kind of do your thing. Red Turtle does get the kill though onto Punk. Ultimates are still looking solid on Shang-Chi, but not as good as they were before. Now you can be aggressive with the Winston ultimate. This is exactly what they're going to be doing. There's the Nano. You're going to see an ultimate coming from Color Hex. Could get some kills. Probably will get at least one. Kind of. Oh no, a great cleanse timing though. Does still get a kill though. It's obviously just a lot happening there. Winston ultimate in the back line. If Winston can pick up 1 kill here, that'd be a huge scenario. Just because like you can kind of start getting a numbers advantage. It looks like they will pick up one of those kills. Kiriko will go down soon, but again, getting the kill on the Ana, specifically a character that takes a long time to kind of get out. Is pretty good. I wouldn't doubt it. Does Ana stay on Ana or swap over to something quick to get back? Stays on Ana. So this is a little bit of a timing. Color Hex is very good. Yes, Color Hex is a very good player. Oh, 100%. He is. He was in OWL obviously, and yeah, he's taking it seriously. It's nice to see. Obviously, you know, with where Shang-Chi is now, they used to be a bit more of a kind of a for fun team, and I feel like they've become a little bit less of that in a good way. Like they're more like serious. Because they used to like, you know, be gatos and have more, you know, stream inside of it. They still stream it a little bit, but like it's just different approach now. Yep, that was an ultimate. Bread Turtle certainly did discover something there. That oh no, oh boy, man, Trap 12 hecked this one up bad because they just gave up that point for free and popped their Kitsune and wasted one of their ultimates. So like, what went from being definitely like holding at the second point there turns into now they have to hold this point for about 3.5 minutes soon, 3 minutes 45 seconds obviously, but like it isn't like the hardest of holds. If I'm gonna be honest with you, it's not like like you can hold third point here. I do like this decision by Trap 12 to be hyper aggro. So yep. Yeah, Color Hex has had a lot of his hero pool fits like the Xion one well. Although it was funny earlier in chat when he was saying you wait till you see how he plays with the characters. So yeah. I mean, you definitely can. You know, a lot of it comes down to just like, you know, how much time you have to do it, right? Obviously, you know, some games have like. Oh, I have no idea on Ice Queen on that one. So far, I'm trying to figure that out. Anyway, here we go. Ana going in, or Winston going in on the Ana, I meant to say. So far, it's going to be pretty safe. Finally, they swap off Widow. Yeah, I mean, I do like the Widow on second point, though. I feel like it made sense, because, like, if you hold the... Like, think about it. Like, if they don't give up that point, finally, when they finally settle down there, like the one that they capped, that Widow has such good sight lines down the bridge that, like, you just end up popping off, right? So it ends up being, like, a really good situation in that, at least in my opinion. So, we will see. Shang-Chi does have a nano coming in here. This is going to be kind of like the Shang-Chi has to ult to keep things going here. Color Hex is going to go with the ultimate again. This should be a pretty clean 2K, maybe a third one if possible. But again, that's like kind of guaranteed if the team doesn't have a cleanse there. So what you want to do now is just go to the point, try to trade backlines as much as you can. If you get even one kill here, it's huge. They don't get a kill, so this is a perfect team fight for Shang-Chi. Not an ideal one for Trap 12, but you have built your ultimates up again since that mistake they had on second point. So it ends up being a really good spot here for these teams to be able to kind of continue with this push. What else do we have here? Kitsune coming up here. Yeah, so I think Trap 12 has ults. Punk is going to be going for like space creation. Basically what Trap 12 is doing now is just all in their ults. They basically send it now, try to win in this situation, see if it works. I mean, it's already starting off great. Get a kill there. Bread Turtle's going to have to go in with an ult, but again, remember the mines are all over the place. Last time we saw that happen, it didn't go as well. There is the Kitsune, but they do get a kill onto the Kiriko, so now it's going to be about can you buy enough time to maybe pick up a kill on the Ana. If you can get a kill on the Ana, it's great. If you can't, then you're going to be in a really weird spot. Winston's done a good job surviving, but again, do you have enough numbers here to keep people alive? Regret runs back out there. Good Winston bubble. It's still hard to call, but I think the pressure of Shang-Chi is definitely doing a good job of getting these like kills. So it's like you're close to a Winston ultimate, but you're not quite there yet. So now they're gonna be aggressive on Winston. They're gonna go for Beeple soon, and it's so close but so far. And there it is. Color Hex cleans up the kills, and it's still not over, obviously. The series is still going, but the difference of this game, I mean, straight up, the difference of this game right now was that scenario in between the half. I mean, not the half, the second point, where they let them get that point when they probably shouldn't have, and that kind of changed the way the rest of this game went. So still very feasible for Trap 12 to be able to take this and extend this series, but obviously a little bit of a slight lead here, so we'll see.
บล็อกบนหรือการที่แบบไปสนใจตัวใดตัวหนึ่งมากเกินไปครับพักคือพอได้รู้ว่าเพื่อนเนี่ยไม่สามารถสู้ต่อได้แล้วตัวเองมาชกตัวปัญหานั้นออกไปก่อนให้เพื่อนมีพื้นที่ในการเล่นมีพื้นที่หายใจแล้วโปรทีมมันกลับมา
Alright, good morning to you. Heck yeah.
ได้ค่อนข้างจะผมว่าสมบูรณ์แบบนะในวันนี้สำหรับพัง
Listen, I won a tournament recently, okay? All right. It's possible. It's possible. Georgie's passed out up top. Sully's here. Now he's gonna get Arnie back down here. We got the trifecta of cats. We get some blankies from Mo in the chat with a 10 gift. And thank you so much, Mo. I appreciate that. Thank you. Very, very kind. 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Let's go. Thank you. Seriously, appreciate the love. Y'all have been so kind to me. This stream's been unreal. Thank you so much. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. Can Shang-Chi hold the point here, or can Trap 12? I want a series, okay? I love the blankies emote. It's a great one. All right, here we go. Thank you. Oh, that tournament was fun though. I do like those like more kind of like fun community tournaments where it isn't like just like it ended up being just a bunch of like fun teams and streamers from different games, and it was a good time. I enjoyed that. I got to meet some people I never would have normally met, obviously, because they're more on the Elden Ring side and things like that, where, me, I suck at those games. So, good job here by Shang-Chi, holding off pretty strong. It's not over for Trap 12. There's like another team fight here. The problem is that, you need to be able to get, and that's what, okay, so they're going with Ramatra. That's what I was wondering, like, can you go the Winston comp against this right now and make it work? I'm not saying that Ramatra is the best pick here. It's not a bad pick. It's just, it's one of those, like, we will see type of moments. They go BAP. There's the Cassidy. Taking a little bit of damage from Hoyo. Hoyo's going to have to back away a little bit right now. But what team I just want good games, right? So, right in here is the Kiriko. Kiriko is just a good hero. She has so much mobility, so much, the swift step, the cleanse. She has so many good things. So, that's one of the problems here. Great dive backline pressure here from the side of Punk. Punk does get a little bit lower now, so something to look out for with Punk's HP right now. Because if this Cassidy recognizes this, you're going to get a free kill. And then Kiriko is going to be in a weird spot with the Ana in there, but the point is going to be the real #1 thing here. Color Hex is on the point. It's a weird one because it looks like in theory Trap 12 should win this team fight, but with a Nano coming up and the ult, yep, I was going to say. It looks like it was going to go that way, but yeah, it goes the other way. So the good news for Trap 12, this is a very holdable spot, right? But this is why it's so important to finish your limbs. I felt like there was a little bit of miscommunication on the point right there, and you can see that's what happened when the player had remember when the Cassidy had the angle on the left side? What had happened was the Ramatra had to push off the point, so everybody panicked to the point, which then gave time for Color Hex to get back to the Ana to get nanoed, and then basically you do that. So came down to that the objective in the end if they got there. But this is holdable. Like, this is, you can give a little bit of space here and hold from this, so it's not like impossible for trap 12. Obviously, you would like it to be a little bit further out, but this isn't like the worst spot to have the cart. Like, it is doable. It is doable. I'd say it's like a 70-30 type of situation where 70% for Shang-Chi to be able to cap it here. So, yeah.
อีกอันหนึ่งที่น่ากลัวคือรอบตัว
ใช่รอบตัวด้วยคือมันแรงเคลื่อนที่ได้คือง่ายๆมันก็คืออันติริปเปอร์ครับที่เคลื่อนที่ได้อันจริงๆเลยนะมันคือแบบนั้นเลยครับแค่ว่าแบบเหมือนสมมติว่าอันติริปเปอร์สมมติ3 วิใช่ไหมเหมือนแบ่งให้ชิออนแบบ1 วิก็1 ที1 วิ 1 ที
No, Kiriko is really fun.
คือไอ้เคลื่อนที่และไอ้เคลื่อนที่คือไม่รู้ด้วยนะ
Is it hot in the US as well? It's not as like hot as the heat wave going on for sure. Crit, thanks for the 37 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Right now it's currently 70 degrees here in Massachusetts with a high of 80 today. So around noon it'll be like 80. Yep. All right, here we go. They're going with the Ramatra. I do like this decision by Shang-Chi, kind of recognizing that the Ramatra could happen, going the Mauga. Mauga against Ramatra is like solid, not like, like, oh no, I can't play Ramatra situation where you get a lot of pressure, so your Nemesis form has a little bit less oomph to it. They do opt to go for the Jetpack Cat Bash and do get a kill on Punk because of that, so exactly the start you need, getting an early kill, making this work. Kiskaloo, thanks for the 75 months of that tier 1, also appreciate it, thank you.
75
appreciate
months. That's a lot of
Yeah, I hope that heat wave does settle soon. Like I said, I know that's not like ideal, so hopefully it is done sooner than later. I know that can be rough. Hopefully. Ooh, okay, sorry, I wasn't looking at that kill there, but hopefully cool soon. Missed my green screen, yeah, but the green screen was like scuffed. Like, would I bring it back one day? Maybe, but like not right now. If I'm gonna do it next time, I'm gonna do it right. You know. No ultimates on either side right now. Regret does have an ultimate coming up in 20%, but right now it's just going to be about kind of playing safe. I'm a little bit concerned about the over-aggression of this Jetpack Cat play here. We'll see how it goes. They do survive, but they get a kill on the Beeple, and that's going to be the problem. They lost a lot of pressure on the main frontier, so you're going to have to be really hyper-aggro. Losing your Kiriko is probably the worst-case scenario for them there. It is in overtime. You get a kill on the Hoya, though, so that is going to be nice. But I think Ramatra has used Nemesis form, so something to kind of watch out for here. They do pop a Bastion ultimate here. Heller Hex looks for a kill, isn't able to find it yet, but they're starting to lose everybody on point. Heller Hex does go down, though. Punk is in a really good spot to be able to kind of clean this team fight up, though. I'm watching this Jetpack Cat ultimate. If Jetpack can pop an ultimate on point now after this Mauga slam, you could probably get the Mauga off the map. That's what the Jetpack Cat's going for. Is able... Oh, no! What the heck? Oh, Bread Turtle can clutch it, possibly. No, but the Mauga ult's gonna... Oh, there is no way. There is no way that's how that game ends. It goes from Trap 12's about to win that to the Mauga gets stuck on the tree, and then that was the difference. The map was the difference. Yep, the tree blocked the line of sight, so it made... What a way to lose that. I actually think if the Mauga goes off the map there, they clean that up because they had the Xion ultimate, but the problem is the Xion ultimate will get stopped immediately by the Mauga ultimate, so when you pop the Xion ultimate into the Mauga ultimate, it's just going to slow you in place, so you can't do anything. Wow. Damn.
เหนื่อยมาก
เหนื่อยนะผมบอกเลยว่าเหนื่อยนะโดยเฉพาะเกมสุดท้ายคือเขาเหนื่อยมากนะแม้ว่าเขาจะเล่นคอมที่ไม่ฉีกเท่าไหร่แล้วแต่ว่าเหนื่อยครับถือว่าแต่ก็ต้องชื่นชมนะแต่วันนี้เล่น
Damn. Yeah, I'll do that second finger. Thank you. I got you.
จบกันไปแล้วครับในส่วนคู่แรกครับเดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่ไว้มาเจอต่อในคู่ที่2
No, Sag, that's... Dude, that was crazy. Like, literally, that was the difference. Like, that was the make or break between a team fight win and, like, I mean, we might be watching another map here on this series, but hey, it is what it is. You know, still was an hour-and-a-half series, people getting their jobs, so... How do you get recruited to teams? There's so many different ways now. Discords, getting to know people in ranked. Yeah, there's so many different ways. It's a lot different nowadays. With like how people find teams, you know, I have no clue. I'm so out of the loop with that nowadays. Probably Discords and scrimming. And then like, I imagine now with like the Face It League. So, results are in. Dude, Color Hex, did you see what happened at the end there? Like, did you recognize what happened there in that last team fight? Like, Punk was about to go off the map, and that was the difference maker? The tree... Because I'm not saying y'all would have lost that team fight, but It's like, you know, they had Shion Ultimate coming up. That was crazy. And then the ult comes back, so the Shion Ultimate can't. That was crazy. A good job though. Well played. You played very well that game. You were popping. You said you took the wrong Bastion perk on accident and almost cost us the whole map. Listen, Color Hex, I hear everybody say that, and every time somebody says that, they always win. I'm not even joking. Did you see when Psycho did that? Psycho accidentally took the wrong perk and dominated the map on Bastion during OWCS. And in the interview goes, yeah, like I took the wrong perk, and I'm like, uh-oh, we're screwed. And then won the game. Literally won the game. I'm not entirely sure on that one, yeah. Yeah, but you missed 15 shots instead of hitting them? Okay, that's fair. That is fair. If it makes you feel any better, they did show your point of view on top of the cart, missing those shots and then dying. But we also got to see all the other point of views and where you popped off, so welcome to esports. You know? Welcome to esports. It happens. I'm not entirely sure how long they'll be live for, as long as the matches go, plus a little bit of like residual time after. But yeah, no, you played well, dude. You played well. You know, obviously. How many more Pacific matches are there? This schedule is so quick. Did you overheated a bit? Isn't it winter there? Nah, but that happens. It's. Yep. Good poor form from someone who's been in the game as long as you. I don't think. You know, I'll give you a kind of a flip side to that, Color Hex. Go watch a CR match and you'll watch a CR player make a mistake. You know what I mean? Like it happens. It's how much it's, you know, it's how much you minimize it, which you generally do a good job of that. So, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say probably not. Yeah, Eaton's pretty good. I'm not the best to mention Eaton, by the way, just so you know, because like I forget to eat all the time during like my long streams, so I can't say anything. But yeah, Eaton's pretty good before matches. Yeah. So, you know. But yeah, you played well. It was just I always like good Overwatch. I'll be honest with you, I was ready for that fourth map. Nambani was close too. Nambani was something. Nambani's an interesting map nowadays. If you get stopped on third and like they set up above you, you can't do anything for like 4 minutes. Oh, really? Oh, so you would have been in one of those weird spots with the substitutions. Good job then. Yeah. Like I guess I remember you had that match last stage where like somebody couldn't make it and it was all scuffed, and I think you lost that game too. Like everybody wasn't playing well, and then like you also had like something else there or something like that, right? Like I forgot what it was. Like where you didn't have like the right combinations, or like I think someone was on support that wasn't a support, but I forgot what it was. But I remember that last stage. So. Did Lumi would have to come in? Hey, probably still pick up that dub. Yeah, I mean, ColorX has been around since the beginning of all this, you know, so we're there. Having a team with it. I know it's a weird spot with the Pacific region, because, like, obviously, it's just a bit different right now with it. It does feel like it's getting a little bit better, which is the good news. I mean, the matches have been more competitive, but yeah, I mean, I know that, like, sometimes, like, Punk can't make matches because of that, right? Or, like, your schedule has to be, like, perfect for, like, you know, things to work out, and I know that sometimes they're not as flexible with schedule resets or like timing, so like sometimes like you're just forced to play with whoever you got at the time. So yeah, that's never fun. That's in esports. You obviously want to have a little bit more. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gotta adult. I know. Hey, you know what? Still staying undefeated. I don't know when playoffs are, so hopefully, you know, everything goes well with that. You know, I'm actually surprised with how Team Secret's been playing so far, because like I expected a little bit better, but I think maybe they're just going through like the growing pains of like having like a new roster, I guess you could say, which that normally happens. Like you just have a slow start, but I'm curious to see how they play in the playoffs. So should be interesting. But yeah, how does the playoffs work there? Is there actually a spot for Pacific this year? I'll do the phone call soon. I'll be good on that. Thank you so much. That is a good reminder. There is a specific spot? Okay, so like this is a much more important stage for you then. Get rolled. Absolutely rolled, Carla Hex. You get spam in my chat. Are you kidding me? Get timed out. Now I have to open up my phone to untime you all for being a spammer. Are you kidding me? Actually, I don't know if I can. Wait 1 second. You might have to wait 30 seconds. because it's not showing up. Yeah, you're waiting 30 seconds, Color Hex. You think about your spam. All right, when you get back, you think about that. It won't show up on my phone. That's the only way I can do it. I don't see it, so that's it. You know, you got to think about that spam next time. Yeah, thank you so much for the apologies. You know, that was ridiculous. That was a quick 30 seconds. But yeah, that's good. I honestly like. I like that y'all have a spot. I still feel like if you're gonna have different regions, I think it's nice to have. Like, I would love to see Varel at every major, right? You know what I mean? Like, I that's my take. I think, like, if you're gonna have all these regions, having, like, so, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would love to see Varel there. I would love to see, oh, yeah, it is in Paris. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be cool. You can take a nice 32-hour flight from where you're at and head over to Paris. It'll be sick. So. Yeah. But that'll be fun. I mean, I am glad though. I am glad that like y'all do have a spot this time. It feels like it's a lot more to play for too. You know what I mean? Yeah. Every time, so I've always wanted to. People are always like, "Hey, will you ever go to like Australia or like New Zealand, etc.?" And I'm like, you know, like, for example, I'd love to go to New Zealand, for example, to see like Lord of the Rings stuff. And then I look at the flights, it's like 22 hours. I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch Lord of the Rings. That's it. I'm just gonna watch Lord of the Rings. You know, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna, that'll be good enough for me at this point. I would like to see it one day, but it is a long flight. I mean, you played for Boston, so you know, like, that flight. So, yeah. Not biased at all. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, the second one was always my favorite one. Yep. Yeah, you're intimately aware of it. Yep. So you know exactly the flight I'm talking about. It is a long one. So. Yeah, no, hopefully, like I said, hopefully everything goes well with the playoffs. Obviously, you know, I do think teams have leveled up a little bit this stage, so, you know, you did say you didn't have the best match today. Focus up when the playoffs come, and next thing you know, you get that trip to Paris, right? So, I hope it goes well for you, dude. You guys got this. You got the roster. It's just going to come down to, does everything align with schedules and playing your best? But yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been explaining that to chat, where, like, teams have leveled up in, like, pretty much every region. Like, you know, some of these teams are. Oh, wait, okay. If I'm correct, the NE team is that rankers, right? Because they're looking pretty good. They've been solid. Like, I know they're like kind of like funneled to that Reaper Echo comp, but they play it well, right? Okay, Crazy. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, Bryson. Yeah, the Reaper Echo. Yeah. Dude, Bryson plays it very well. Like, imagine like having like that limited hero pool, but doing it so well that like it doesn't matter that you know that the heroes are gonna be, right? Because you can ban Reaper, you know you're getting Echo. You can ban Echo, you know you're getting Reaper, but like he just plays it so well. That's what I'm saying. Like and like sometimes it just happens that way. It's actually kind of crazy. So, yep. Are you done with your nap, buddy? Oh, big yawn. Oh, he's gonna sit up there? Okay. Georgie's just sitting up on top of the cat wall. You said you and your wife might be getting to go on a long research trip to, where's that in? Svalbard? I'm sorry, excuse my ignorance. In 2029. That's cool. A research trip. Like, what do you research? Yeah. Does that mean you have to move from like your farm? Like, you're not your farm, but you're 8 hours away from civilization house? Or is that just like a kind of like an extended like? Almost 23. I know. I'm a one day at a time person nowadays, you know. Cuddle, thanks for the 14 months with the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's like near the North Pole would be more of a tag along stuff. Support the actual smart people. It's more of a bucket list thing. Hey, if that's something y'all enjoy and you can make it work with how everything goes, why not? So you're gonna be 28 this year and you still feel 19. It's okay. You know what? Listen, I'm gonna be 36 in like
โอเคครับผมกลับกันไหมครับ
A month.
กับ Overwatch
Hi,
Champions
buddy.
Series Pacific Stage ที่ 2 กันนะครับ
I'm gonna be like
ส่วนคู่แรกที่เราผ่านกันไปในส่วนของแชชี
36 in a month.
แท็บ
So
ทเวล
yeah.
นะครับที่จบกันไป 3-0
Hi, bud.
แชชีเป็นผู้ชนะไป
How you
ซึ่ง
doing?
เราจะมาลุยกันต่อใน
So what's going on?
ในวันนี้
You having a good day today? You just watching the matches?
กับนัดดอมบีส
Yeah.
ปอร์ตนั่นเองครับ
เล่าก่อนนิดนึง
ไอ้
พี่
Georgie
คือ Elemental อ่ะเป็นทีมที่เป็นอีกหนึ่งทีมที่ทำ
Yeah, you wanna watch some
เชิง
Overwatch
ชี้
with
เหนื่
me?
อยแต่ว่าเหนื่อยเฉพาะเกมแรกนะ แล้วก็ในส่วนของเฟสแรก
You wanna?
ฉะนั้น
wanna?
คือผมมองว่าด้วยความเป็น
I know the camera's a little bit cut off right now, but you can kind of see him.
ใหม่
Poking his head up a little bit.
ฉะนั้น
Little
คือในการ
Georgie.
ที่ไปทำพี่ใหญ่อย่าง
ไอ้
เชิง
Georgie
ชี้ที่เป็นแชมป์มาหลายสมัยอ่ะไปเหนื่อยได้เนี่ยผมว่าน่าจะสักเซสระดับหนึ่งแล้วแล้วการที่เขาต้องมาเจอนัสต็อปในวันนี้ ผมว่ามันมีอะไรน่าติดตามสำหรับทางโซนของทีม Elemental ครับ
He's very intrigued by the graphics on the screen right now. You wanna watch some? You wanna watch some esports? We're gonna watch Elemental
แล้ว
play.
โรสเตอร์ครับ Elemental ส่ง
But remember, we don't want to go behind the camera because last time we did that, we broke the cord.
แฮมสเตอร์
Remember?
เบิร์ดล็อก
You can lay on my lap for a bit if you'd like.
เล่นกันมา
So I have to go to the bathroom. I want to be a little bit from now. You want to come lay down? Do not lay on the keyboard because that will just start spamming a bunch of random stuff.
ความจำสั้นนะพี่
I don't know if your brother will appreciate that. You know, I know you like to lay on top of him sometimes, but he might not like that. Yep, that's a coffee cup. I'm gonna move that. He likes to put his face in full cups of everything.
แล้วก็โทเมโต้ครับแต่เฟย์โทเมโต้ก็ซัพพอร์ตแน่นนะครับ
ผมแล้วนี่หลัง
Hi,
จากการ
you
เดินไป
good
ส่งริปเปอร์
boy.
อย่างเงี้ยไบสันยังเล่นอยู่ไหมน่าจะเล่น
We went to Iceland. I've always wanted to go to Iceland.
ตอนนี้เขาเมนอยู่แล้ว
It's hi, buddy. Come
ขอโทษด้วย
here.
ความ
Yeah, come here.
ด้วย
At
ควา
least
ม
I don't want you to get the
ผมมอง
keyboard
ว่า
because then you're just gonna.
ริปเปอร์ด้วยบัฟ
Yeah, there you go. Good boy.
คือมัน
wanna-
เอา
wanna
เน
lay
มา
my
เล่
lap?
ออกมาเป็น
Georgie.
มันเอา
Georgie,
ออกจาก
you wanna lay my lap? I can do that.
มาเป็นให้สกิลเลย แต่เปิร์กมันก็ยังมีเสริมเดนวอลเล่อยู่ดีฉะนั้นคือผมไม่มองว่านี่คือการ
Don't
เนิร์
lay
ฟ
my
ผม
don't
มอง
lay
ว่า
my
นี่คือ
lap.
การบัฟที่มันได้คลิกขวาฟรี
Right.
แถมได้เปิร์กด้วย
ใช่แต่ก็อย่าลืมว่าเลื่อนลดนะ เลื่อนหายไป
ใช่
25 หน่วยนะ
ใช่
ปกติ
Remember to mute my game before the match starts?
เลือดเยอะอยู่แล้ว
Oh, okay.
เลือด
Let me
เพียว
do
ๆ
that right now
อะ
very quickly while I have time
ก็
here.
คือหายไป 25 หน่วย
My mistake on that, by the way. I just
เพราะว่า
forget
25 หน่วย
sometimes.
นี่มันก็
X out of the game.
นัดเลย
Go
นะ
back to
ก็
here.
บอกเลยว่าเล่นยาก
Go
ขึ้
to
น
there. Go to
แต่ว่า
reacting.
First Oliver
Where's my
แรงขึ้น
reacting
ด้วยนะ
at?
แลก
There
ขึ้น
it
แล
is.
กกับ
Go
เลือดที่ลด
here.
ลงไป
Good.
ก็
We're set.
เหนื่อยก็เหนื่อยกว่าเดิม
You can do your thing,
แต่มันก็
Jordan.
เหนื่อยกว่า
He's
เดิม
kind of
กับการเล่น
chilling.
คือ
He's kind of like discovering all this stuff, so.
อะไรนะเรียกว่าเล่นแบบซ่าๆมากไม่ได้ละ aggressive มากเกินไปไม่ได้แล้วเพราะว่าเลือดมันหายไปนะครับนิดหน่อยก็ลำบากนะครับมาครับผมมาในส่วนของแมปกันดีกว่า
Now let's go watch some good matches, chat.
นะฮะซึ่ง
I know I'm ready.
ต้องบอกไว้ก่อนว่าในส่วนของเรื่องคะแนนเนี่ยเอาเป็นในส่วนของ Oasis นะซึ่งพูดในส่วน
Hopefully this ends up being a good series. Obviously it's an 0-3 team versus a 3-0 team, but you never
การที่
know.
เขาจะตามชาชีได้
You never know.
จะเป็นศูนย์เลยนะอันนี้บอกไว้ก่อน
Good at Stadium.
เพราะว่า
Stadium's fun. I like playing Stadium from time to time. I have a few people in chat who like
คือ
it.
แถม
I actually played with the Stadium devs the other day. It was a good.
ไม่
They
แบ
were
น
playing
ครับ
having
ไม่แบ
some
น
fun.
ของซาอุเลย
Nice.
ครับไม่แบนครับ
Oh, okay. Hey, if that's the path you want to take down there, that's fine. Nice, yeah, Legend. I think my MMR is Legend in Stadium. Okay, I'm glad we got like the cinematic start to this game here. Good boy, Georgie. I don't know where he went to, but who knows? All right. Oh, do you win chess? That sounds fun. Yeah, I just don't like have any plans to like. I'll eventually do take a vacation. It's just you know me, I go hard. So. Anyway, Dwarf, starting off strong here. Obviously, Elemental is gonna be, you know, not the favorite here, but you never know in these matches. I think like, again, talking about Dwarf earlier with like Bryson and stuff. You know, plays Reaper or Echo, so it's like it's a very tough ban style. And you know there's going to be a Reaper, so like you have to kind of poke up the cooldowns early, and then you have a Wrecking Ball kind of like dive in your team, and like it's just a lot of pressure. So it's not impossible. Like I've actually seen Elemental have good matches. It's if I'm correct, Elemental is a team that should not be 0-3. Like I've seen them play so well. Yeah. So Elemental doesn't have taken the team fight there. Does OWCS Japan play every day? No. OWCS Japan played Monday, Tuesday, and then a rare Wednesday. They're done until the playoffs. It's usually only Monday or Tuesday. So. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I can definitely hear Georgie upstairs. Oh no, he's right here. Who's playing? Luna? Yeah, I think Luna's playing upstairs right now. But a good job here by Elemental, playing like hyper aggro, getting into like their face, making sure everything goes well. So this is a good job here. So. Bryson's crazy good. He's very good at what he does. Yeah, he's a very good player. Like I said, like he does only plays Reaper Echo, but always just gets a bunch of kills. It's pretty interesting.
ขอบบอมและโดไพเดเวอร์
Gonna be mines on pointer, but Benji's able to go in the back line here and get a kill onto the Xion. So they might be in a weird spot with that. I don't know if they can retake the point specifically yet. Or like, actually, they're not even gonna try to flip the point. I think they actually were an opportunity to flip the point there because nobody could really tap it. But I think they just want to kind of play a more safer, kind of like methodical approach here. I do love this aggressive ultimate here by Quinn. This is great. What a play. Loving what Elemental's doing here with the aggression, kind of bringing it to him, not giving them any opportunity to kind of settle against those Wrecking Ball teams. You need to like destroy the back line. So yep.
ครับไปกันยาวๆครับตรงนี้ครับ
คือกลายเป็นว่าตอนแรกเหมือนลงมาจะแต่ตอนนั้นแล้วเป็นการทำที่เล่นได้ดีกว่าแต่กลายเป็นว่าเอ็นเมทัลคือพอเกาะกลุ่มได้กลับเล่นได้ดีกว่าถ้าอย่างนั้นครับแถมยังมีคุมพื้นที่แล้วก็การเอาไว้เนี่ยครับเทเตอร์จากทางของเป็นดึงประตูออกมาเขาเข้าไป
If she on it, I mean, think she's S tier. I mean, she's very good. Yeah. I mean, I think she's good because of like different reasons though. Like, I don't think it's like a pure numbers thing. Like, obviously, like I will agree the right click has this like a strength to it, but also is a fun part of the kit. So, best players in the match. I'm on Tally, sure. I would say that this is more of like good teamwork aspects than it is like individual aspect. Like, obviously Bryson's really good, etc. But I think it's more like these teams have just good synergy. So it's hard to kind of pinpoint specifically like player to watch, etc. But like, I think it's more like you'll see good synergy, like good going into the back line together as a team, making the plays happen, things like that. Yeah, it's when Elemental hasn't like won a game yet, but if I recall correctly, their games have been close, like down to the wire, like teams that should win but haven't won, right? So I didn't see the beat get canceled there. It might have. I just didn't see.
สายสั้นครับจะเดินขึ้นมายิงเลยไหมเดี๋ยวยิงครับพยายามไล่ยิงเอาสปอร์ตยิงไปไม่ตายครับเอาตัวหลับเหมือนกัน
Phoenix angle.
ไมฟิวตรงนี้เลยครับ
Bryson with a huge pick right there onto Benji. That's going to kind of give opportunity here for Dwarf to kind of just run around on the map. Things seem to be pretty chill so far from what I can see. We'll see how it goes. Who's Ramatra's worst tank matchup? I think it's more about who forces you to be in Nemesis form the most. And I think that's the way to look at it. Basically, if it's a hero that just puts you in a Nemesis form and forces you to go into block mode, that's usually what I go for. So tank-wise, it's hard to like pinpoint an exact tank. Like obviously Mog was great because you can just put a lot of early pressure on, and like make the Ramatra have to do this. But yeah, but basically any hero's like that. Any hero that causes pressure to the right, like to force you into a right click. Yeah, Arissa's good against that. Yep. You obviously don't see as much Arissa right now just because it doesn't get utilized. Obviously in NA, you'll see a little bit of like Zeb playing Arissa, which is always fun. Good job here by Quinn getting the kill on the Bryson. That's going to be a huge pick because that was going to be close to a Reaper ultimate. There will be a Pulse Bomb probably coming up here shortly. I'm not entirely sure if it'll happen. Actually, it doesn't happen. Well, it does happen, but it doesn't work. Benji gets the kill here, but I think trades are definitely going in favor of Dorf, and I think this will be a round. Yep, this will be one singular round here going to the side of Dorf. Obviously, close game here, though, so that's always exciting to see if this kind of plays that way, but yeah. Yeah, Ramatra's like kind of this like hero that's good at is good but has problems in certain like scenarios. It's just just kind of how it goes. Yep.
มันก็ถามว่าแต่ว่ามันอาจจะเข้าไปคล้ายภาพตอนชุดโซชีก็คือมาดีแล้วแต่จะแพ้ทายเนี่ยครับเหมือนเล่นเครื่องช่วงแรกใช่ไหมแล้วผ่อน
ใช่จริงๆผมว่านาดอฟไปพลาดตอนที่
I don't know if they'll nerf her. If they do, I think they'll put power into other stuff. It's really hard to call with Xion. It's one of those weird spots where she's really good, but like I truthfully, like I think one way to look at it for me is if a team doesn't have Xion, they still win. You know what I'm saying? But she still has a high win rate. It's I don't know how to explain it. It's we'll see what happens. I was gonna say I wouldn't doubt it if they nerf the right click slightly, but then put power elsewhere. Maybe like clean up the ultimate a little bit. The ultimate does well, for example, but like it needs a little bit of. It could use a little bit extra oomph, and then you could maybe like compensate by changing the right click. Truthfully, I would not doubt it if they don't even nerf numbers. They end up nerfing. They end up nerfing the perks. I think they could do something like that. I think they might start with that because isn't there a right click nerf or a right click perk that they seem very like? And again, I don't know if that will solve any of whatever the issue may be with her, but yeah, again, she's a good hero. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not. And I can only speak for myself here, but like she doesn't feel frustrating to play against for me. But like I could see where she would be frustrated to play against because of like her hypermobility. So I don't know. This has been a weird one to call, right? Like when Sierra first came out, it was obvious like she needed some changes right away, right? Obviously, then she ended up needing another change because she was like dominating lobbies, right? So that was like okay, we kind of knew that was gonna happen. But with Xion, I just don't know. I know she's strong in some aspects, but I don't know. It's hard to call for me. Yep. Did I say Cat's good at all? Cat's fine. Yeah, Cat will be as... I'm telling you right now, I play against Jetpack Cats in 6v6 all the time right now, and they just dominate people. I think Cat will probably be in a fine spot for a bit. So. Oh, you finally caught the tournament. It was wild. Yeah, that was a fun one. I really enjoyed that. Ultimate-wise here, Elemental should be able to win this team fight if they can just combo their support ultimates. I mean, they might not have to. They might just be able to win with these, but they do decide to combo, which isn't a bad idea. Like, obviously, with Kiriko Lucio, I feel like Beat has become kind of like a don't rely on that ultimate. Oh, they got 69%. Nice. So, have the fewest slots. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think eventually it will, you know, I do think there's, you know, as Color actually alluded to earlier, there's a lot more competition now, so. Yeah, I have heard her win rate's high. But like, that's a weird one on like the win rate side of it, because like, she does have high win rates. So, but it doesn't feel like it, but that's why I get so confused with the character. You know what I mean? Like, cause I just don't know. Like, it's a weird one. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I haven't, like, maybe if I would say, maybe if I play against, like, really good Xions in ranked and I start to see that, then I'll probably, like, change that. Like, one thing's for sure when it comes to hero balance and feelings of hero, in any hero shooter, our opinions will shift just like that. I can sit here and say, oh, Xion's fine. 2 weeks later, I'm getting rolled over by a motorcycle, and I'm like, dude, I've had enough of this. You know what I mean? So, like, you know what I mean? So, welcome to hero shooters. But yeah, so far, this match has been good between Elemental. Like I said, these teams are Elemental should not be 0-3 is basically what I'm getting at. Not that, like, you know, I think Dorf is good. Rankers is what they used to be called. Like, they're a good team. So, like, it's just hard to call. But either way, good job here. I love this, like, timing of Elemental support ultimates. And support ultimates kind of carrying forward on these. They do have Reaper kind of caught out here. Won't go down, but, again, enough damage to kind of isolate them. Thank you, Vitamin C. Hope you had a great stream. Always good to get some Vitamin C, but I appreciate that. Thank you. And Red Nail, thanks for the 14 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I think Cat can be frustrating to play against because of sound cues. Like, sometimes you just don't know the Cat's on you. By the way, one thing to take note of here with the Mei, which is this is the buff in action. So remember they just recently buffed Mei. Kiriko might go down there on the side of Dorf to win in their TP. So they buffed Mei recently with that extra meters. Now you can basically follow a wrecking ball around and hold left click like that the whole time. So you have to you force out the cooldown a lot earlier. Did you notice that? Huge freeze there. So the left click range being extended has actually kind of made that playstyle even worse for tanks, which is normal. Made it not need extra range. You're talking to a tank player. I totally agree. Yep. I totally agree with you. I am right there with you on that one. Yep, right there with you on that one. Morning. Still amazes me how Sully has been just so used to. I know I talk about Bucket Boy every day, but it's still to this day I just love that this is his thing. He just loves it. He's also been sharing the cat tower with the with Georgie now. So like anytime he's not here, he's upstairs in the cat tower with Georgie. So. Oh yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I love close matches. Either way, here we go. Elemental's obviously gonna be looking for, you know, a good start on the high ground. I'm not like necessarily a fan of going for the high ground against this Reaper comp. It feels very close range. Like I feel like it's okay to kind of go like the other setup. But again, these teams know better than I do, and they make an early pick. Obviously, Wrecking Ball gets the kill onto the Tracer right there, so it's going to be a 4v4. Then this is where it gets kind of weird, because now they're going to be kind of like surrounded. That's why a lot of teams try to opt to with this Xion is. A lot of teams like to opt to take this side if you're not going to be able to run like a high ground comp. So I'm surprised. Basically, they ended up where I wanted them to go. They just went a different path. This is exactly where you want to go in this situation. Now you're going to kind of go around this area. Try to stay alive as the Ramattra. Ramattra will be a target, so you're going to have to kind of play around the survivability here, but obviously there is a Reaper there, but they do get a kill on the Reaper. That's going to be a good job for Elemental here. The team fight's going back and forth. Looks like there's going to be a couple of Olymps happening possibly on the side of... I think Dorf is going to lose one more here, maybe with the Xion. I think the point does go to Dorf, so this is going to allow them to kind of like tap the point over and over again. They do need to make a decision not to go for the point anymore. The Wrecking Ball actually gets there a little bit late. That's going to give opportunity to at least pressure the Wrecking Ball without the mines. Maybe without the shield, that is, but Wrecking Ball will be able to get out. Holy crap, that Wrecking Ball almost just sent that Tracer into the cars. What the heck? That was crazy. Either way, both teams still in this weird neutral, and like it hasn't. No teams won a team fight yet. Yes, there's been the limbs, but there's been no team fights like solid win. I do think this early Kitsune could be good here because they can pop the Kitsune now on the side of Dorf if they wanted to, but you can counter with a beat. So I think this is going to be finally where I think Dorf has to kind of just back away. Yep, that's exactly what happens. And now things even out a little bit. Elemental's going to survive, and there you go. So things are a little bit more, I guess, chilling out a little bit more. So, yep. Okay. That was that first team fight, by the way, chat. That was the first team fight of this series, right there in that scenario. First one. Okay. Kitsune coming up here. Beat's going to be out on side of Elemental. You're going to see Ramatra ultimates. You can kind of be aggressive here. They're going to use a Kitsune on the side of Dorf. I think this is going to be an ult dump. Ult dump is where every team will pop their ultimates. There's the Beat. Beat's a little bit late, so you do lose your Xion, and you lose your Xion during the ultimate, which could have been really good to have. So I actually think there was a bit of a misplay with the ultimates there, so I think Elemental's going to play to survive point now and just lose this team fight. Yep, that's exactly what they're going to do. How does the Tracer have a reactive gun skin? Chat will tell you that because every time I say the same thing, and there's a certain skin combo that does the anniversary skin. There it is. The anniversary Tracer skin has like a cool effect to it. That's what it is. Yeah, I always forget. Chat always like, I see it every time. I go, these are so cool. Yep. Yep. Benji with a huge pick right there. Team's getting aggressive. And it looks like Elemental should be able to flip this. It's a 4v2 right now. I think the Wrecking Balls is going to, yeah, they're going to, ooh, I'm surprised, but maybe there's a vision here. Like, I'm not going to question this because maybe there's a world where, like, the Wrecking Ball ends up building mines here and they survive a little bit longer. But if the Wrecking Ball goes down, this gets a lot more, I guess, questionable. But the Wrecking Ball survives out, they get a little bit extra points, so it's not the worst. But now they're going to have to deal with a Kitsune and no Mizuki ultimate, so, like, look for a pretty aggressive Kitsune out here. The mines will disrupt this a little bit, but it depends. There's the Kitsune. They're going to be aggressive going in. They do find a kill onto the Reaper. Obviously, they knew the Reaper's cooldown was down. Wrecking Ball is going to have to pop mines here momentarily. They're going to try their best to try to, like, just survive as long as they can, but, like, they just can't. They're down 3 right now. Wrecking Ball is going to be forced to pop mines at one point, or at least go to the point. There's the mines. Yeah, that's just like a, hey, they might get me. I have to pop mine situation. Maybe I pick up a random kill or get lucky with something there. The point will flip. Obviously, they're going to boop the ball off. Ball needs to do one more rotation here, although I think the Reaper will make it back in time if I'm correct, just on, like, internal timings. So it's not over yet. Ball is doing a good job. You're going to have a ultimate come in here from the side of Quinn. I'm going to wait like an extra second, probably maybe wait on Burt to get this ultimate. I'm not entirely sure. It's at 95% on the beat. Ramatra is doing a good job of putting that forward pressure here. There we go. Beats out in like 2 seconds. Get ready for beat. There's the Xion ultimate. They get the Reaper kill. And chat, Elemental takes map 1. As I was saying, Elemental, every time I see them play, puts on a show. They do a really good job. So good job by Elemental. And we got ourselves a series, right? You see 0-3, you see 3-0, you're like, uh-oh. But no, these teams did well. I'll be right back 1 second, chat. I got to go to the bathroom. Hit that follow button if you haven't, and I'll see you all in a couple minutes.
ในส่วนของเบนจิเล่นได้ดีกว่าอันนี้เราพูดตรงๆเลยเล่นในส่วนของลามาตาได้ดีกว่าครับทำให้หลายๆจังหวะเนี่ยเลยชนะไปในส่วนของรอบนี้ถือว่าแต่ก็ถือว่าสูสีนะไม่ได้ขาดนะสูสีมากครับผมบอกเลยว่าใครพลาดคือโดนเทคพอยต์คืนอ่ะ
แล้วอีกอย่างหนึ่งพระถามมุมผมด่านมันเข้า Elemental หลายๆอย่างด้วยคือนอกจากด่านแรกที่มีพื้นที่เล่นให้กับทางส่วนของ Wrecking Ball ด่านอีก2ด่านที่เหลือมันคือแมปชนลามาตาทั้งนั้นเลยทำให้ในส่วนของ Elemental เนี่ยเต้านำไปก่อน1-0แล้วพักกันสักครู่ครับแล้วเดี๋ยวกลับมากับแมปที่2ของคู่ที่2ครับ
ผม
All Sorry, did my phone call too, chat. Took me an extra second. My
เหนือ
apologies.
ความ
We're
คาด
back.
หมายครับ Elemental
Guys having fun with their
ครับ
copy
ได้
passes,
ไป
I
ก่อน
see.
1 แต้มนะครับที่เจอกับนัด
All right, we're back. Hi, everybody.
ว่า
Hopefully this match is being good.
นะครับถือว่าเขาทำกันบ้าน
Georgie just jump scared me again from his little like quiet room he goes in
แต่
and
ว่า
sleeps.
ต้องพูดอย่างนี้เผื่อ
He's in the dark in there and he just comes around the corner. Hey, it's me, Georgie. I'm like, oh, okay. Hi, Georgie. Good to see
เพ
you.
ราะว่าอย่าลืมนะนัดด็อกเนี่ย
Good to see
ทีม
you.
แพ้
You know.
เป็นทีมเลือกแมปนะ
ใช่ครับ
Yep.
ฉะนั้นคืออาจจะแบบอะไรที่แบบเหมือนจะดูดีเหมือนจะสูสี ไม่แน่ว่าถ้าเล่นในแคตตากรีเดียวกันเนี่ยอาจจะไม่นัดด็อกเขาพลิกมา เพราะว่าด้วยความที่เราเพิ่งเห็นกันมาสดๆเราคุยกันแผนหลังบ้าน แล้วเราแก้เกมกันต่อหน้าก็ได้แล้วจากต้องพูดอย่างนี้คุณก้องหน้าครับจากประวัติที่ผมดูมา3 อาทิตย์เรเวนทัลเป็น1 ทีมที่มักจะแก้เกม
Still waiting, chat.
อ่าก็เดี๋ยวต้องมารอดูกันนะครับว่าจะเป็นแมปอะไรด้วยแล้วก็ในส่วนของการแบนด้วย เพราะว่ามันค่อนข้างมีผลกับ
Oh, I don't know what that is. Yeah.
เดี๋ยวต้องมารอดูกัน
I'm
อี
not
กที
sure.
เพราะว่าอย่างเมื่อกี้
You get jump scared by your cats all the time.
ถ้าสมมุติ
Perfect
ว่า
name with the name Scaredy Cat. That's perfect. It's like a kind of like a win-win name for you there because it can mean both ways on that one.
อยาก
Would a Bengal make a good indoor cat?
ไม่น่าหยิบ
I mean, my Bengals are indoor cats.
เดี๋ยวเราดูกันครับ
I would say, yeah, just gotta remember to like it's just about getting that energy out. I mean, obviously, I think you know that in general. So like, as long as you get the energy out. I mean, I will say,
และ
Sully, anytime he's been around a dog, plays with dogs just fine. Has always been fine with dogs.
แต่ว่า
คือเราภาษา
So yeah, I mean, as long as you can get the energy out and you have some cat towers and toys and all that, like
ด้วยความมัน
Sully, Bengals in general have been, but so far, it's been good. I mean, I've had Sully for 7 years, so.
มันมีความ
Would have been, but yeah. So I would say that. You said zoomies. Yeah, I mean, Bengals definitely get zoomies. I actually they like hide and seek, so I play a lot of hide and seek with them. Like I'll go upstairs and I'll like peek around the corner, and they'll come sprinting across, and I sprint. It's like my exercise for the day. Then I sprint across, and then I go to the other doorway, and we just keep playing like hide and seek. Yeah, Sully also likes being jump scared. Like he loves it. Like he wants to be jump scared. Yogurt, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Show some love in the chat for Yogurt. Thank you.
เป็นตัวตัดไวของทีม
I appreciate that.
เท่านั้นเองอะ
Well, I don't have any. Honestly, Winchester, I have all indoor cats. I could not do it. I would be so worried every time with my cats if they were outdoor cats. So I have all
เอา
indoor
เวลา
cats.
ชิออนครับอ่าฮะ
So I couldn't tell you if they would run. I can't speak on that. My cats are purely indoor.
เฮ้ยแต่ปืน
So,
คู่ทั้งคู่ไงเล่นได้ปืนคู่เหมือนกัน
but Sully
โอ้ยแต่มันกลายเป็น
doesn't really try to go outside.
ลาวัตตากับซิกมาอีกแล้ว
So
เพราะว่าสู้
yeah, I mean, I just don't.
สี่ตัวเนี่ยเหมือนกันจะต่างกัน
You know,
แค่แทงเท่านั้น
I just love my cats. So they chill. They get a lot of like I guess like they get to see the outside throughout some of the windows and stuff. So they can kind of like see all the animals and still feel kind of that. But yeah,
เล่นตายไปก่อน
we Georgie technically
แล้วทีถอยยังไม่ได้นะตีกันอยู่
doesn't mind a harness, so we've thought about possibly bringing him on walks.
สู้กันนะ
Because like he does, like Bengals do like walking, like they like to go out and walk. So there is a
โพซิชั่นได้ดีกว่าครับ
like chance that we take Georgie for walks in the future. Obviously, we get his flea and tick stuff and all that, well before. But like
ดังนั้นแล้ว
there's a chance we do that. So you said your mom walks her cats on leashes? That's awesome. Yeah, Bengals are known to do it. The thing with Sully is we can't get he's like Houdini. Like we've gotten like so many different things for him to try it, and he just gets out of it no matter what. So I just don't trust that. Which channel is in this? _th
ชื่นชมนะ
is the one. Hi, Sully.
ดีมากครับใครโยนลูก
But yeah, so do I have a catio? We have a 3-season porch that basically is a catio. Like next time I go upstairs, I'm gonna open it up for Luna, and she sleeps there for like 10 hours. She loves it. It's warm. She lays on the floor. It's great. Good job here by Dorf, obviously. Since Sully heard his name, yeah. Speaking of Bengals, there he is.
หายไปสองคนอย่างนี้ไม่น่าจะดีเท่าไห
I
ร่
think he's meowing at Georgie because Georgie's in the room.
และมอไซค์มา
But Dorf here starting off really strong. Obviously, there was a Reaper ban from Elemental, which is no surprise. Actually, speaking of that, Bryson's picking up the Shion. So usually Bryson would end up being on an Echo. Apparently, Bryson likes his hero with his style. So yeah, what's up, buddy?
ชอบทำคือได้พอยต์
Yeah, okay.
ประหยัดพื้นที่แต่ว่าไม่ไปสุดนะ
Sounds good.
เขาไปสุดเขาก็อาจจะแบบใจร้อนทีแล้วก็
Yes, Bengals are very active cats. They're very much like the Huskies of cats. You need to give them a lot of attention and time. Obviously, Sully sleeps all day long, but like when I'm off stream, he gets a lot of playtime. Obviously, Lonnie gets a lot of playtime with him too. So like he gets a lot of that like stuff that cats need. So yeah. Do we give them the tube treats? Yeah. Churros, I think they're called. Sully loves them. He loves the
ยืน
churros.
รอเลยอะยืนรอพอยต์เปิดครับ
And they're called, yeah. Oh, yeah.
แล้วน่าจะเทคพอยต์ได้สบายๆครับนี่เทค
Yeah, most of them like it.
อ้อมมา เห็นเหมือนกัน
You know, we don't give them to them all the time, but yeah, they like it. Good pulse bomb here on the side of Elemental. Obviously, Elemental is going to be looking for a Ramatra ultimate here. You know, for them, it's going to be pretty aggro. Get hyper aggro on the Sigma. Force them to pop an ultimate. Pop your Ramatra ultimate defensively if you need to. There it is. Now you just kind of play kind of this 50-50 battle in the middle and just hope that the team gets kills. You got to be careful of getting rocked there. Does a good job. Good vortex there to kind of like pressure away. The ultimate will be done here, but you did your job. You put your shield behind him. Yep, everything. Pretty good Ramatra play there. That's exactly every cooldown there was used correctly. But this is the pushback moment where, you know, Dwarf can kind of make a decision on when they want to ult because they still have the point. They could use a Sigma ultimate to clean up. I don't think they have to. You just get on your bike here and get the kill. Possibly. Oh, we have two bikes going into each other. Bryson wins the duel. And there you go. How old is Sully? Sully is 7. He'll be 8 in, I think, November. So
แสดงว่าหมายความว่าไปต้องพูดอย่างนี้ครับคุณโกซ่า
when your cat's addicted to bottle caps, oh, I can't have a water bottle cap or anything out. Otherwise, Arnie takes it. And there's a collection in like a closet door. If I open it up right now, there's going to be 800 straws and bottle caps.
ใช่ครับ
Okay, Kitsune from Elemental, 100%. You're going to have to use this aggressively. There it is. There's a Kitsune. And then you're going to all in your ults. So basically, at this point, what you're doing is you have two options. You send in your ultimates and just hope for the best and get the point, flip the point. If you don't flip the point, Dwarf is going to try to battle back with their own ultimates. And you get their ultimates out and you get an ult economy reset going into the next point, even if you're down 2-0. It's kind of like an important part of this. So Elemental does exactly what you're supposed to do here. It's still a 4v3, so I can't call the team fight, but now I think it's going to be a 4v2, and it should go in favor of Elemental. So the point will flip here momentarily, just waiting to get the kills. And they did exactly what they want to do. Dwarf has a Kitsune left, so even if they lost this team fight, you get Kitsune, and then you kind of, everything's even. So,
มันก็
yeah.
อย่าประมาทไม่ได้นะเพราะเขาต้อง99แล้วนะแถมเขายังนำอยู่อีก1แต้มฉะนั้นคือทางส่วนของเลเวนทัลเนี่ยไม่อยาก
Yeah, I mean,
ไม่อยากที่จะให้ในส่วนของนับ
Like I said, we'll see what happens if we ever want to do like the walks and stuff. I mean, Lonnie goes on a walk every single day, so she's had a walking streak of. She has not missed a walk for I think 12 years. Every single day. 12 years. 30-minute walk every day.
เรียบร้อยเป็นจริงบอกไปไหนได้อะครับ
Through storms, through doesn't matter, just every day. So that's maybe when we would like, you know, we would do the walks with the cats or something if we decided to do that. Yeah, 12 years. Yep. I think her dad's on a longer streak. I think she got it from her dad. Her dad, I want to say, has been doing it for probably like 30 years or so. Just walks every single day. Yep.
เก็บคิวไปก่อนครับเห็นมาสอบเขามองตรงนี้แล้วเกเรตไม่ไหว
Hey, JC, actually, Georgie likes to play fetch. It's so amazing. It's all like, he has this toy he loves. We throw it, he gets it, brings it back, drops it next to us, and then chases it again. First cat I've had that will play fetch. Usually you can get the cat to go for the toy, but then they kind of chill with it. Now he brings it back. So Georgie loves it. Yep. Oh, it's so fun.
ครับโอ้โดนไม่หยุดเลย
Nope.
ฮะ
Hello, sir. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you, Bucket Boy. How you doing? You saying hi to Georgie? Elemental is going to be off to a good start here. Obviously, they're going to want to be aggressive with their ultimates here. They do pop Juno ultimate, and I think that's the correct play here. Benji's just going to have to kind of play survivability aspect here and not want to do too much damage until you kind of find the right opportunity. They do kind of get a Kitsune out too, so actually Dwarf ends up picking up their ultimate. Get professional photos. We thought about doing that at one point, yeah. We take pictures of them all the time, but obviously getting all 4 of them together is the tough part.
ดี
Hi,
ต่อ
bud.
ต่อยต่อยนะ
Actually, we have professional photos of Sully and Luna from our wedding when they were doing, because they brought the camera person to the wedding, or like to our like apartment when Lonnie was doing all like the getting ready stuff, and they took pictures of the cats. We have actually have professional photos of our cats from our wedding photographer. Yeah. Like there's a whole because and then we put like a bow tie on Sully, like we like, and everything like that, and then Luna had like a cute little like thing around. So that was pretty fun. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Good job here by Dwarf. You see those photos? Yeah, I'll see if she has them on hand at one point. Yeah. Good kitty. I love you, Sully. You a good
ใช่ครับ
boy.
ผมก็ถือว่ายังกลับมาได้ครับจริง
Yep.
ๆ จริง ๆ ในไฟล์แรกที่พลาดไปเนี่ยเพราะว่าไบตันน่าจะไปตายก่อนคนแรกนะ
All right, here we go.
ออกไปขวาคนเดียวครับไปทำให้โดนเก็บคิวผมว่าถ้าไบตันอยู่กับทีมได้เนี่ย
Yeah, I try to walk as much as I can every day. Obviously, that's how much I stream. Today will be a day. I'll probably do a stand and desk moment at one point today, with it being a 16-hour day. So, you know, obviously for Elemental's sake here, you're gonna want to use the Xion ultimate. But the thing is, Dwarf has more of the advantage of decide and when to use it. So like they could get like engaged on as this ultimate happens. So like as I say that though, they go right in. They don't get the kill on Bryson, and that's gonna be a team fight win for Elemental and a point. So this is gonna make it 2-1. Ultimates are kind of like decent for the side of Dwarf. So I do think that, I mean, for Elemental, so I think like this could be an interesting like other side of the map. Obviously, Elemental would love to be able to take a 2-0 lead here, you know, being you know, not the favorite in this matchup, even though again I think Elemental is not, their record doesn't describe their skill. They're much better than 0-3. They've lost like every close series they've had. So, well, Sully likes to play Roadhog. That's what he does. We know that already. Georgie likes Torb. Yeah.
เป็นในส่วนของฮัสซาร์ดแล้วครับเปลี่ยนตัวครับกรีดนะครับยิงรถไป1 ทีเดี๋ยวแต่ก็โดนดาเมจหนักเลยน้ำหายไปครึ่งหลอดครับยังไม่ทันเดินเข้ามาหาเลยครับ
Ramatra ultimate coming in here. Kasuna gonna be coming in. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I love you. You need your bucket again? Yeah. Oh, you need your forehead kiss or no? You good? Nobody. Listen, that can't. I almost knocked that camera down myself, bud. Would not listen. No. Oh, I don't know why he decides to go that route. Dwarf wins the team fight. Dude, like my man, there's so many other pathways at the back of my computer, but you go through the little tunnel of the camera.
ในส่วนของตัวเป็นฮัสซาร์ดด้วยครับก็ทำให้หลายๆจังหวะหรือการถ่วงเวลาได้นานขึ้นนะครับ
Oh, like a cat doing that? Yeah, that's funny. That's awesome. Yeah, Sully does it all the time. Luna does it too. Buddy, it's in the way because it's not meant to be. I gotta like hold on to this just in case. I have to reset my camera up ever since Georgie knocked it down, but I've been kind of like getting away with it being there. It's just okay. You good? As he almost falls off the desk over there. Oh no, we're going back that way again. Okay. Good job there by Bert to get a kill. A cool name, Bert. Elemental is looking to, you know, try to finish this team fight. So Elemental is in a spot to be able to take this. If you look at the ultimates they have, they could use a Juno ultimate aggressively as well as the Ramatra ultimate in this next team fight. If they can slow down the team fight as much as possible, it's going to be up to how Dwarf decides to do this. Dwarf could be a little bit more slower of an approach on how they want to play it, so I'm curious to see what they do. But yeah, could go either way right now in this situation.
มันเป็นเกมพอยต์ของทางนัดดอมแล้วครับเขาเอง
Yes,
อยาก
one
จะ
second,
ให้
Sully.
เกิดขึ้นแน่น
Buddy,
อน
I can't have you
มี
because
ความสำคัญมากครับมี31ใกล้เคียงกันชินเซอร์เซอร์ที่ถูกกำลังจะมาแต่ในขณะที่ซาเซอร์ที่ถูกมาเนี่ยเขาเป็นเองที่ใกล้ๆถึงก็มีที่เป็นขัดแย้งกันอยู่ฉะนั้นที่ว่าใครเปิดได้สวยกว่านั้นเอง
โอ้ยไปต่อยเลยอนาเลชั่นครับ
your bucket. I know you're not going to go there and probably go back to the same spot. But I just don't want it to fall, because remember, your brother already broke the other cord, and then if that cord breaks, I have no camera today. And we have a sponsor tonight, okay? Yeah. There you go. You got your forehead kissy. Are you content with the bucket now? With no ultimates, which I mean, flipping with the point with no ultimates is huge, and they're going to win the team fight, so there he goes. All right. 2-2. 2-2. Here we go. Yeah, he has a thing we need a forehead kiss before he goes into his bucket. We don't know when it started, but it's great. Alice, thanks for the 35 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Alice, for the 35 months. Okay, we should see a Kitsune come in. I mean, look at the ultimates here. I mean, Elemental like has been able to win like a team fight there, 2-2 right now, going into the third point. Ultimate advantage, which means that somehow they'll lose this team fight. Although they should be. Oh, the cleanse is out. Be aggressive with the Xion ultimate. That's exactly what they're gonna do. Once that cleanses out, this is your timing. You just wait a second. There it is. Yep. I don't know if you get the kills, but this is the correct decision. Honestly, a great disengage by Dwarf. Dwarf knew that right away, and they played that perfectly. I still think the ultimates, like the sheer ultimate power here of Elemental, is gonna keep this in this team fight for a little bit longer, if not win the team fight. But I love that decision making from both sides. Understanding like, hey, you know, they're not gonna have understanding that like, hey, they're not gonna have cleanse, so we can be aggressive with this, but at the same time recognizing you don't have cleanse. And like now it's actually a pretty even team fight. And I think because Elemental got the first early picks here, they're gonna be at a disadvantage and a Kitsune to deal with. So Dwarf ends up kind of clutching it out in the long run, which is pretty crazy if you think about it. So I think I make a YouTube short showing my stream setup next time. Once I clean it up a bit, it's not gonna be like dirty. It's just like I have like a bunch of random items on my desk.
ดาเมจแล้วก็ตรงนี้พยายามไล่ไปเรื่อยๆเช็คพอยต์ขึ้นมาได้ครับในส่วนของดาร์ดอฟได้ในส่วนของพอยต์ที่5ไปครับ
But we're also doing another setup too. We're doing a setup upstairs and like that one of the rooms coming up because we have a sponsor coming up
กว่าจะได้
for another computer. So
ได้
it'll be
เลย
cool.
ครับผมแล้วอีกอย่างหนึงคือ
Gotta get everything set up for that. And like,
ของทางทีมที่เปิด
yes
ไฟ
for
เมื่อกี้เกิดทำให้นัก
Um,
คอมมิชชั่นให้กับทางส่วน
Okay, pulse bomb.
เอลิเมนทัลแล้วจะได้คือทางส่วนที่ถูกใบสันเนี่ยถ้าเปิด
Shortly for Elemental, looking to see what happens. Bryson does have ultimate momentarily.
ให้กับทางดาร์ดอฟอย่างแน่นอนแต่ถ้าใน
Dorf is starting to take over a little bit. Unfortunately for the side of Elemental, they're starting to run out of steam here ult-wise. They have to kind of survive this rotation out and get this Juno/Kiriko ultimate. It's not over yet for them, but I do think that Elemental has kind of staggered out a little bit too hard. That kill on Tomato could be huge, which is the Mizuki there with ultimate. Benji does pop out. Might be able to pick up a kill on Bryson, not able to find that. And I think after all is said and done, Dorf does win the map. But hey, 1-1 series, a good game thus far. I can't complain about that. You know, I can't complain about a good game. You know, these series have been going long today, 1-1, close series I'm in. So, yep.
มันจะเหนื่อยเกินไปหรือเปล่าด้วยเนี่ยแหละครับเพราะอย่าลืมนะว่าเกมเรามีแข่งกันคือเป็น first duty หรือ5เกม
So we'll see.
รอบนี้คือจบไปแล้ว2
Well, language they are speaking Thai, yes, yeah. This is the only way to watch it, which I'm fine with. Okay, chat, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab my tea from upstairs, check on the kitties, and then I'll be back in like 2 minutes, or maybe 3 minutes. I might be a rebel and make it 3, we'll see. Be back, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be back. Back, I got my tea. Can drops progress now? Yes, OWCS drops are currently on. They'll be on until thing. I did my phone call, Luna. Thank you so much. Yeah, I took care of that. So, a little bit ago. We're back. I might just iced tea. It's pretty good. He said it's like a low sugar iced tea that has a little bit of caffeine, not a crap ton, you know, but enough to kind of vibe out a little bit, you know. Am I taking a break from coffee? No, I usually just have a tea in between. Right now, on long days, I have, like I said, a 16-hour day today, so. Yeah, this one is like it's like a low sugar iced tea one, so it's called Just Iced Tea. And it has 40 calories, 11 grams of sugar total, and then like 50 mgs of caffeine. So it's like a nice like, and it doesn't taste bad. Like it doesn't taste bad. Like you know how like I can taste an iced tea in it. You know what I mean? It's almost like kind of like a watered down iced tea. So it still has that flavor of like an iced tea, but like it doesn't like, it's not as like sweet. I don't know how to explain it. So, but it's a good alternative. Like I don't know how to explain it. It reminds me of like a watered down brisk. You know the flavor brisk has? That's the flavor I get from it. And like it's not bad. It's like not. I don't know how to explain it. Like when I say watered down, that doesn't mean a bad thing. It's just yeah. So. You're getting a wall hack glass mouse pad and a Razer Viper V3 Pro. I don't know too much about the mouse itself, but I do have a wall hack mouse pad. I like it. So yeah, Go for it. Send it. I don't know too much about that one, so. Did Alani new energy drinks have replaced your morning coffee? The only thing I know about Alani as a drink is that everybody can pronounce Lani's name correctly now. Because growing up, everybody used to call her something different, but now that Alani's become more popular as a drink, people know how to say her name now. So that somehow that's happened. So, yep. So you see, brisk is very sweet. Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, it has that same flavor, but like watered down. So it's good. It's a good alternative. Yeah. Mika, thanks for the 37 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cinnamon teas. Yeah, cinnamon's a little bit. Cinnamon's okay for me. I don't hate cinnamon. I don't love cinnamon. I mean, I also grew up with. Does anybody remember the gum? What was the gum called? Like Big Red. So like that was like a flavor I used to have a lot growing up because like for some reason like that's what the gum everybody would have, or like it was like a cinnamon gum, and like I think that kind of actually put me away from cinnamon more. Right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'll have a cinnamon roll all day long. I don't have to twist my arm for that one, but like, yeah. But like, I was a gum going up. It was very, very, very distinct. Very distinct. So. Yeah, it does slap as an orange dream. Oh, it's like a flavor. That sounds good. I like orange is one of my favorite flavors. So.
มีปัญหาอย่างแน่นอนสำหรับทางของทีม Elemental เองครับผม
Juicy fruit? Yep, that was some gum. What about the zebra gum? Remember the zebra gum?
ต่อไบซันก็ถือว่าเล่นในส่วนของชิออนได้ดีในหลายจังหวะนะครับแต่ว่า
I don't like mint taste and stuff. I can do toothpaste just fine because it's like I don't eat my toothpaste. But I don't like mint stuff. Like I don't like thin mints. I didn't like. I had to get like different candy canes growing up. Things like zebra gum would lose its flavor immediately. You take one bite, you're like, oh, that's it. Yep. So yeah, that's usually what I'm at with that stuff. So. Yeah. I'm not a mint ice cream guy. I'm not. Yeah, it's just not for me. And you know what? I'm not here to judge. You know, if you like mint, that's fine. I just not for me. I can't. One thing I've learned is that is just some things I won't like. Is this like bed hair? This is called I showered before I went to bed hair. This is what this is. Plus, I have 2 cowlicks. Like, I hate to break it to you. Sometimes this is when my hair gets a little bit longer. It gets a little bit more wild. You know. Just this is what it is. Thankfully, when I have my headset on, it's like my hairband. So then we're good. Then we are good.
การจุกอันนั้นก็จะเป็นบาเรียอันนี้ก็จะเป็นวงแทนนะเราแบบต่อไปครับเซอร์กิต
The winter fresh gum is so good though. It's okay. Like I didn't hate like the green gum you're talking about, like that one. Like it was okay to me. Like I like the more kind of like fruit flavored gum, or you know, I played baseball, so like big league chew.
ตั้งแต่เอาเข้ามา
You know?
เมตาของแบบนี้คือซิกมาเลยนะ
I don't know what I have. I don't know, honestly. Technically, I have it before it was called wall hack. So I have like I just have the giant one, like a giant big square one. That's all I know. It's good though. I like it. I just don't know exactly which one I have specifically. Yeah, the one-to-one script is still going. You're right. There's a script we saw earlier. What the heck? Yeah, the shredded cheese bubble gum. Yeah, so I play a lot of baseball, so like that was the cool thing to get was big league chew. That and sunflower seeds. Is it okay, chat? Is it bad that I didn't like spit out the seeds or like spit out the sunflower seeds? Like everybody would spit them out and I would just eat them. Is that bad? I would just eat the whole thing. Everybody's there like spitting them out on the baseball bench, and I'm just like, hey, they're pretty good. I'm just gonna eat these, you know? I'm just gonna eat these. These are pretty good. You said they're non-toxic, but you should not eat them? Well, you know what? It was a good combo with my crayons, you know? I needed something to like, you know, add some saltiness to the crayons. All right, we got both things going on here with Elemental. Obviously, you know, both teams vying for this map lead here. There was a Sigma ban, hence why you're seeing Ramatra versus Ramatra.
เข้าไปลึกเกินไปเนี่ยมีโอกาส
Said your body can't digest them like corn. That makes sense.
ใส่ใครไม่รู้แต่ตรงนี้
I mean, that's fine. Hey, you know what? Circle's good because I like, yeah, Sigma's good in this map, but obviously the Sigma ban was a smart ban by the side of Elemental. It's going to kind of force like this more Ramatra-based comp, obviously, when that's the map being picked. Dwarf does get end up losing Bryce in there, so Elemental is in a good spot to kind of keep this attack going. They're going to be able to kind of put some pressure here. It's not over yet, but this Kitsune is my concern for the side of Dwarf, is once they pop this Kitsune in about 2 seconds right now, even the Ramatra's going to get ran over. The Ramatra will try to like survive with the ultimate, but now with the wall there, the Ramatra's going to be in a really, really unique spot. They're just kind of popping all their ultimates. It's the correct play. It's an all-in play, but like it's the correct play. And it does work. They get a Kitsune out there. They get the kills. They end up getting like the team wipe here, no problem. So Elemental starts off strong on this Circuit Royale. Yep.
เรียบร้อยเป็นทีมคิวจากทางของ Elemental ครับได้พอยต์แรกไปก่อนด้วยความรวดเร็ว
ใช่ครับผม4 นาที 5
The ranch flavored seas were your favorite. I don't think I remember getting like flavored stuff, but you know,
ไวมากครับ
I know flavored stuff is like, in my opinion, way more common nowadays. Like growing up for me, it was very generic flavors. Now it's like everything. It's like, oh, you want cotton candy, blueberry, cranberry sauce, turkey, mustard, candy? Well, we got it for you. It's right here. Go get it. That's it. We have that for you. You know?
ใช่ครับผมแต่ว่าปล่อยบล็อกมาครับถอยเลยครับเป็นต้องบอก
All right. Kitsune coming up here is going to be a lot of ultimates. This is a pretty important team fight. So to give you an idea, like Dwarf wants to play aggressively here with their ultimates because this is one of the most advantageous spots to stop the team, and then you buy yourself a crap ton of time because that rotation becomes really difficult from spawn to like this corner. So that's why teams really fight for this at the beginning, because if you lose this, then you have a really rough retake. Obviously, a good job here by Elemental to kind of like weather the storm there through like, what, 3 major ultimates from the side of Dwarf. Even if they get traded on here, I think they could, as long as they don't lose one more, they're going to be in a very good spot. So, yep, we'll see.
ไปไวสั้นตายไป
Yep.
ตรงนี้ฮะโอ้โหเข้าไปทีเดี๋ยวละโอ้โหไปไหน
What time is it for me? 9:30.
ยาว
I am Tony, yeah. Yeah, this is you know, obviously an early start time for me, but you know, I'm okay with that. I like my early start time. Like, this isn't really early anymore nowadays. This is just normal for me, you know. Anyway, Kitsune is going to be coming up here for the side of Elemental. Great job here thus far. I mean, they're kind of playing a textbook way to play Circuit Royale. They're going to Kitsune now to keep the map control. This is great. Elemental, like I said, great team. Couldn't tell you why they're 0-3. Again, I remember when they played their first match, I was like, this is a team that like to beat, and then they just lose matches. Right there, they do lose a team fight. Great job there by Zephyr to be able to pick up 3 limbs right there with the Sojourn. Starting to get some good value. So, finally, Dwarf stops the snowball. That is an important part of the map, so yeah.
มันไม่น่าจะวาง
A lot of the map here, it's 11:30 p.m. there. Oh, and OC, yeah, that makes,
เยอะมากนะตรงนี้
it is late there. Yep, it is late.
ว่าอย่างน้อยเนี่ยขั้นต่ำๆก็4-5 ไฟต์แหละครับ
Yeah, it's 9:30 here. It's like a anywhere from like a 12 to 14 hour difference. I've learned that I'm really smart now. I learned that there's coast times for being in like Australia or like New Zealand. Like I always kind of thought it was like, and then Chad's like, no, like is it East Coast or West Coast? I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I mean, it's like that here, so I get it. So I know there's different times based off of where you live there, if I'm correct, right? Like
ก็
different.
ไม่กล้าดันไกลมากครับด้วยความที่มีเหมยครับดันไกลเกินเดี๋ยวกำแพงแบบรอบที่แล้วติดหน้าชนกำแพงนะ
Showed you my ignorance on that.
กว่าครับ
All right, beat coming in here. Get ready. Sojourn ultimate. You might. This is a tough one to call. The May ultimate was solid, so like you want to pop your Sojourn ultimate, but it's not worth it right now. It's almost kind of worth it just to kind of back up and retake this. Yeah. So.
อีก1 ครั้งในเฟสที่ 3 จากการดันครั้งแรก
Oh yeah, I think yeah. I was gonna say so. Yeah, there's like 2 different spots for that, isn't there? Yeah, that makes sense.
พยายามยิงไปครับ
There's like different. There's like a central and like a east. Yeah.
มอไซค์มาชนจะ
เอ้ยเกือบไปนิดนึงแล้วแต่การว่าเห็นอยู่คนเดียวไงอยู่คนเดียว
All right, there's gonna be some ultimate coming. Bryson does go down though. They're gonna be sending their ultimates in. This is gonna be an ult dump. I mean, you have to ult up your Dwarf. You have to send your ultimates in. Like obviously, I think they are gonna be able to get a kill on the Ramatra, which is huge. And then they have their own Ramatra to go here. But like this is why both teams are gonna exhaust their ults. Bryson's gonna come back here in a second. It's gonna come down to this ultimate from Bryson. If Bryson can pick up 1, maybe 2 kills, that would be perfect. I think that 1 kill might be enough. We'll see. Yeah, Bryson picks up 2, so I think that Elemental will lose that. So Bryson ended up clutching it out a little bit. So yeah.
ของเซฟายหมดก่อนแต่กลายเป็นว่าโดนขัดจากทางของวิสตาร์อันไนเฮเลชั่น
I would say just take some time when you move over from like
กลายเป็นว่า
console to PC, it's just going to be able to get the buttons down. Finding the right sensitivity can be key. The quicker you find that, the more pretty enjoyable of experience you'll have. But take time. Understand that your knowledge can carry over, but like sometimes it just takes time. If I went to console right now, I would suck, right? Like because I just don't have the experience on it right now. I would know how to play the game, but I wouldn't like have the mechanics to match up yet. So just be patient too. I know that could be something there. So yeah. First time in a live mic, always too late for you in Australia. That's fair. Yeah, I do know sometimes. Sometimes I go live early though. I use arrow keys. Yes, I'm an arrow keys gamer. I know. Good job here by Dorf again. Great high ground control. Both these teams are battling. Dorf has done a good job of slowing down the momentum here of Elemental. Elemental is in a good spot alt-wise again though. So this next team fight is probably the most important team fight of all of this. Starting right now. So we'll see.
คนเดียวจนเกือบได้เกือบเข้าพอยต์ไปอะ
You feel so bad at me? Yeah, just be patient with yourself. When you first start with like new things like that, like just be patient. I'm telling you, it will click eventually.
เพราะที่ objective
Yep. It will click eventually. It just takes time. Benji does get a huge pick there. They're gonna tempo this, which means that they're gonna start with their May ultimate, see if they can get a kill. Then they're gonna pop a Kitsune down middle. In about 2 seconds, maybe 3. Depends if they feel comfortable with even having to use it here. Like they're gonna use it, but it's like, okay, they're gonna wait. Now you pop it. There you go. And then once they come in with any play here, you pop your beat. I don't think they're gonna even need a pop beat, but don't risk it. Exactly. I mean, obviously Bryson does get ultimate, so I didn't see that last second. So good job there again. I mean, excellent play there from the side of from Elemental. Dorf did a good job slowing down the momentum, so it's not over yet, but Elemental's looking good. They're looking good.
โดนไล่ไม่ไหวจริงๆครับโอ้โหรอบนี้คือ
You're doing
ร้อยสุดท้ายอาจจะใช้เวลา
an original painting right now.
ว่า point 1 point 2เนี่ยต้องชื่นชมว่าเลย
Can I choose any color for you to add to your
ไว
painting?
จริงๆด้วยความที่มีเหมยด้วยครับแล้วก็แต่จังหวะเนี่ยกำแพงได้ดีนะครับจากทาง
Ooh, I got one.
นะครับทำได้ดีมาก
I want some neon
คน
pink.
สุดท้ายมันก็เล่นลำบากนิดนึงแหละเหมยอะเนาะเพราะว่ามันมีไฮกราวให้เล่นด้วยนะครับ
How about that?
แต่ก็บอกว่าพอพ้นไฮกราว
Some neon pink.
จุดสำคัญคือเขามีจังหวะที่จะไปอยู่
Yeah.
ก่อนที่จะขึ้นไฮกราวได้แล้วแต่เขา
Mm-hmm.
เลือกที่จะไม่ไป
That's gonna be a tough one, ain't it?
ขึ้นไฮกราวปุ๊บเหมยมันความเก่งของเหมยมันทำงานทันทีแล้วบวกกับว่าชินอ่ะเปิดทันสุด
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
แล้วไล่แถมไล่จับ
Watch this be the sickest painting ever. Like you're gonna look at that and like people are gonna love it. Like they're gonna look at it and go, "Holy crap! Like what an interesting take on this." And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah."
ไม่เพียงพออย่างมาก
What can I say?
จริงครับผม
What can I say?
ถือว่าเหนื่อยแน่นอนแล้วครับตอนนี้ฮะ
There you go. You got this.
มาเป็น
Good luck.
คาเรียครับนัดดอม
I actually love I love neon in general. Like whether it's
มารอดูกัน
so yeah.
ว่าจะเป็นยัง
No,
ไง
no, no.
คาเรียช่วงนี้ก็ไม่ค่อยได้เห็นเท่าไหร่แล้วแม้ว่าจะถูกหยิบมาบ้างแหละแต่ก็แบบอาจจะไม่ได้เห็นเยอะเหมือนอย่างลามาตาอย่างแบบจริงๆลามาตากับนี่หยิบมาเยอะนะลามาตา
Oh, okay. That I think I misread that on that, Billy. Okay, good luck.
โอ้มันไม่มีตัวตอนเนี้ยแทงเล่นไม่มีตัวแล้ว
That's cool. Good to know, though. Yeah. I learned something today, Billy. Thank you for the. Now I learned something. I actually thought that was just like a misspell initially. So now I learned. Heck yeah.
สองลูกโป่งใช่ไหมกลายเป็นว่า
Something you feel like showing me your neon pink Space Marines. I cannot start on Warhammer. Every time I go there, I'm like, should I? I'm like,
พูดง่ายๆ
when I get there, should I like try?
โดนแบนเลยช่วงนึงโดนแบนไม่หยุดเลย
I'm like, should I try it? And I'm like, nope. I've heard the stories. If I start doing Warhammer, I am gonna be spending.
ทีมเหลือคนเดียวแล้วตายไปครับเดี๋ยวเขาจะโดนอะไรแบบนี้แหละครับ
I'm good. I'm already on the Lego grind right now. I can't start Warhammer or anything to do with that because then I'm gonna be nope. I'm already on the Lego grind. We're gonna stop there.
สู้คือได้แต่ว่าทางของเอลิเมนทัลครับไม่ยอมปล่อยออกไปหรือขับล้ำหน้าเกินไปแบบฟรีๆฮะรู้ว่ากระชากคอเสื้อกันกลับแล้วแบบนี้
ใจเย็นเพื่อน
All right, Kitsune is gonna be coming up here soon.
ประมาณนั้นครับ
Oh, there you go, Vern.
ไปเรื่อยๆ
Yeah.
ครับรถมอไซค์มาจากข้างบนฟ้าเลยครับเดี๋ยวพิซูเนรัสมาแล้วครับแฮมสเตอร์
Love that play there. So far, I got to give credit to Elemental. I mean, like it's been a very interesting match because a lot of back and forth. But I feel like Elemental is playing with this like level of aggression that Dorf isn't quite used to because Dorf is usually the team that brings that aggression. So
หนีเลยฮะ
that's no fun, Violet.
นาโนไปเฟยนาโนไปแต่ไปท่าน
To wait till D&D, all things you had to make for it too. I know. Yeah.
ถ้าเมื่อกี้ไปท่านเงินสิบเอ็ดผมว่าน่าจะ
That's great, Vern. Yeah, no, I think, like I said, I think it's cool to all the. Every time I go into the store, I keep going to because like I eventually want to join one of those board game groups. Like every time I go there, like, and I'm still, I'm just like, I'm not gonna ask just yet. Either way, aggressive beat here. I love this like play there. The Zarya just falls over immediately. There is a trade to the one the Ramatra, so that kind of opens up the space a little bit here for the side of Dwarf, especially with the Kitsune. Excuse me. They could kind of counter back with their own ultimate here if need be, but Bryson does end up going down there. There's going to be a 3v3. There is the ultimate that Quinn is going to be using that will kind of clear a little bit of space, and that does give opportunity here. So yes, a good job here by the side of Elemental to again kind of slow down that push. So.
ได้แล้วครับโลกได้ครับ
ใช่ครับผมถือว่าทำได้ดีมากครับออนไฟสุดๆนะครับรอบนี้นะพี่เท่าโอ้โหตอนนี้สุดที่ในส่วนของไบซันเพิ่งมานะครับยังไม่ได้ใช้เลยโอ้โหถ้าจังหวะเมื่อกี้จริงๆนะผมว่าเสียดาย
And Mass, yeah, Martha's Vineyard I've actually never been to. I've grown up here pretty much my whole life. Never been to Martha's Vineyard. Salem, I went there with Lonnie during Halloween. Boy, let me tell you, that will never happen again. I want to go to Salem again during the off season because I think it would be a fun go. But boy, oh boy, did I make a mistake going there during Halloween. Let me tell you, there were longer lines than Disney at its busiest. It was crazy. Okay, here we go. Either way, continue going down here. Nano going to be in on the Zarya. Might see a couple ultimates coming out here from the side of Bryson. We'll see what happens, though. I'm not entirely sure. It really depends. Like, Bryson needs to kind of wait for this bubble, but, like, I love this backline pressure. That's still a good pick. Like, if you're going to trade out an Ana right there, yeah, this is going to send the Dwarf back. I mean, this has been such a kind of, like, textbook gameplay here from the side of Elemental. It's been awesome to see. Yep. Yes, I know. I realize going there. So, yeah.
รู้ไหมที่เขาทำอะไรคือพอเห็นลักกี้ตลาดปุ๊บหันไปหาไบสันที่มีเจ้าสุดที่กูแล้วแต่ว่าเจ้าสุดยกไม่เปิด
Yeah, glasses. That's okay. I had glasses since I was in fourth grade.
เปิดมานี่ผมว่าพ่อทีม
The only reason why I remember that is because I didn't want to wear them because I was nervous, and then my mom called the school and then had them yell at me to put my glasses on.
ดีเท่านั้นเองครับ
That was great memory.
โอ้ต้องบอกว่า
All right, here we go. Dwarf is going to be all in on all their ultimates. Obviously, a good aggressive beat here. This is kind of what you want to do in this situation. You just be really hyper aggro. You know you don't have the ult pool to be able to deal with this, so you just want to send it in and see what happens. So far, Elemental's kind of weathered the storm, but eventually they're going to get grinded down here. It's just not enough to be able to deal with this. Zephyr gets a kill onto the Ramatra. They get a couple more kills here, and that's going to be a team fight win. Kind of was bound to happen. The only thing here to point out is it did reach towards overtime spawns, which means that Elemental is taking a little bit longer to get up on some of the players, so they're going to be a little bit more space than normal that you would have here. So, yeah. Mm-hmm.
ขึ้นมาที่ไฮกราวด์ครับแต่ก็มองอะไร
I don't play Magic, but I heard it is really
เดิ
cool.
นมองอ
Yeah.
ย่างนั้นเหมือนไอ้เนี่ยเหมือนแบบน่าจะแบบเกาจมูกอ่ะ
No, that's cool, Billy. Yeah, no, I learned something about that in Australia. That's awesome. Now that neon pink is seeming like that's gonna really it's just gonna add something to that. That's crazy.
พยายามจะสู้กันในมุมตึกกันอีกหนึ่งครั้งครับความเป็นความเมลปาพาตัวเปิดในเมจิฟอร์มแล้วไล่ยิงล็อกเก็ตตลาดยิงไปไม่มีใคร
A lot of damage going in here again from Dwarf. Dwarf does have an opportunity here. I mean, I want you to take a look at the Ramatra's HP. That's not looking too good. I was gonna say, and without the team kind of being there, they're trying to play it a little bit safe with their cooldowns. So you end up having this. I actually love this aggression here by Skull. This is gonna actually just get him the point for free. You can't really pop your ultimates here, so. What was looking like an absolute full hold from Elemental is now, about 3 minutes on the clock going into the third, a little bit less. Pretty damn good time bank, all things considered. They've given themselves a good opportunity here. I do think Elemental's done a good job of understanding the scenario and not using their ultimates, because sometimes you want to hold that point, but sometimes you just can't. So I do want to give credit to how Elemental has kind of taken this approach of not just slamming their ultimates to take second. They have a good ult pool. They can pop a Kitsune right now, get aggressive. They could, go with another ultimate if they so choose. Instead, I do love what Dwarf's doing, being hyper aggro onto Benji here, but I think you could Ramatra ultimates if you really needed to. It's kind of hard to call. The team fight is definitely in favor of Dwarf, even though the ultimates were in favor of Elemental. So. Not bad. You said the server bug in game is insane. What was the server bug? Somebody else said they lagged out a little bit too, so that's what I'm curious on. So. Yeah, I've heard good things about Magic. Yeah. Ultimates here, good beat from Bert. This is going to be good, but I mean, look at the ultimates on the side of Dwarf. I mean, they definitely have a snowball opportunity, but the Mei ultimate's going to be the key here. If this doesn't get any kills right now with that play, the ultimate's going to be the key. Okay, let me ride later on that. Perfect. Quinn does get a kill on the side of Elemental. There's the Mei ult. Mei ultimate does not actually go off. I get confused because of the freeze. Mei ultimate did not go off, so my mistake on that one. So they did save their Mei ult. And Elemental does hold on. Minute 25 left on the clock.
แต่รถดีกว่าแต่เหลือคนเดียวไม่น่ารอด
Oh, yeah. Someone in my YouTube chat said that just happened too, Circa. I wonder if it was happening around the same time.
ของนัดดอฟครับ
Like a lag out situation. Hopefully not, but you never know with those type of things with the
สวยแล้ว
servers.
นะแต่กลายเป็นว่าถ้าดูตำแหน่งโพซิชันกลายเป็นชินเปิดได้
โอเค
ได้สวยกว่าเพราะว่าเขาเป็นฝั่งหลักไงเขาไม่ต้องรีบที่จะรีบเข้าไปล้วงหรือทำดาเมจแล้วยิงด้านหลังเขาเข้าไปถอยกลับมาเพื่อน
All right, here we go.
แข่งให้ทีมมันเลยกลายเป็นความคุ้มค่าของ
Things
การ
are
เปิด
starting to heat up a bit here.
ความน่ากลัวตอนนี้คือบิตตาที่จะเปิดตอนไหนก็ได้แล้วเป็นทีที่โลเนี่ยซาวมาเรียนไอ้เจนซาวมาเรียนก็ขอไปนี่กลายเป็นว่า
Nano onto the Pharah. Obviously, Nano on Pharah is like very hit or miss, but if it hits, it hits, and it does hit. So I do think we might see another round of this. I'm looking at like the ultimates. I mean, you're gonna pop a Kitsune now, but like I don't know if Kiriko and Lucio are gonna be enough to be able to deal with what's on the table here, and that is what happens. And chat, we have ourselves a game, so it went from a possibility to a full hold to both teams having a chance. So what a great series. Yep.
ใครยอมใครครับแต่เมื่อกี้
This is live. Yes, this is live. It plays very fast in pro play. So a lot of the time, like if you lose track of like the time, next thing you know, there's only a minute on the clock. It is pretty crazy how different it is from a perspective when you watch it and when you play it. You know what I mean?
แต่ความที่
Something
เป็น
kind of look at.
ที่
Yep.
ค่อนข้างจะพลิกเกมได้ด้วยนะสำหรับพิศาจอ่ะเพราะยังไงก็ต้องออกจากพอยต์แน่นอนอ่ะออกจากเทโลแน่นอนแต่ว่าหน่อยครับไม่ได้ปล่อยน่าเสียดายครับ
Big
แต่ว่าถ้าผมมองในมุมเอลิเมนทัลนะผมว่านี่คือสถานการณ์ที่พอจะไม่อยากมาอยู่ที่สุดเลยเพราะเนื่องจากว่า
That was a great hold. Yeah, that was a solid way to go about things there for sure.
ฉะนั้นคือพอมันว่าขาดมันจะเกิดการนับกันกล้ามากขึ้นหรือเปล่าเนี่ยแหละอันนี้คือปัญหาสำคัญของเอลิเมนทัลในตอนนี้ที่พวกเขาไม่อยากจะเจอ
ก็จริงครับต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะยังไงอะตรงนี้
See, forehead kiss. I'm telling you, he just for some reason I don't know what. He's tied to his bucket with the forehead kiss, but it's just a
อี
thing
กรอบ
now.
ครับด้วยความที่เวลาเหลือ
Love you,
น้อย
buddy.
กว่า
You
นะ
good boy.
1 นาทีเป็น1
Love you
เป๊ะครับส่วนเอเลเวนทัลจะมีทั้งหมดเอเลเวนทัลบุกสิครับแต่เวลาอยู่ที่ไม่สิถูกแล้ว
ถูกแล้ว
ก็เปล่าเห็นเมื่อกี้คือผมพูดถูกแล้วผมก็เห็นอุ้ยโอเคถูกแล้วแม่เมื่อกี้ไปมองโลโก้ก็เลยแบบเอ้ากันเหรอเฮ้ยเอ้าบุกมีถูกแล้ว มาครับนัดดอฟครับมาบุกกันดีกว่า1 นาทีครับเวลาน้อยกว่าครับต้อง
Here we go.
ไปที่สุดเลยครับแต่เวลาผมว่า30 วิไม่ค่อยต่างกันเท่าไหร่
It's time.
คือสกิลเราย่อเพราะว่าอย่าลืมนะพี่คือ30 วิมันคือการที่จะรับหน้าไปแล้วกลับมาดันเทโลนะแล้วระยะเทโลที่เหลืออยู่อะไรพวกโค้งพวกอะไรพวกเนี้ยมันสำคัญ30 วิมีความหมาย
All right, who's gonna take this? I don't really know with the way that the team's been playing. Can we get some blankets for Imperfect Cast with the 5 gifted? Thank you, Imperfect Cast. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, here go the teams. Thank you, though. That's very, very kind of you. Y'all have been super kind. Appreciate the love. Thank you so much. Dorf is getting a little bit of map control here. I mean, this Pharah has kind of slowed down what Elemental's whole plan was. I mean, they have to get some heals going up here soon. They might even lose their Xion. Xion does get away. Thankfully, there is a health back there. I'm looking at the side of Elemental. One thing Elemental has going for them, if they survive this next probably 5 seconds, they're going to have a huge Kitsune. And Sari, thank you for the 4 months of that Prime sub also. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Kitsune time. If Hamster doesn't go down, oh no! That is the worst case scenario there for them. They were playing for that. Oh no. That's going to give, it was a 1% on the Kitsune. They did everything perfectly. They survived the onslaught of damage. And then they lose their Kiriko right at 100%. And now they're in a much worse spot than they were going to be. They were playing that absolutely correct. Unfortunately, it was just a good job. It wasn't like on Hamster either. It was just a good reaction from the side of Dorf. What a play. That was awesome. Is Match really good on this map? Well, usually a lot of people like to play Sigma on this map, but Sigma's banned. So that's why it's going as is. All right, Elemental's going to have to come back with the Kitsune here, but the problem is that all the other ultimates, remember all that damage they took to build up the Kitsune? Well, look at Dorf now. They have 5 ultimates coming up. They're going to have to use Kitsune and beat here and try to ult stack this. Benji is getting low. You're going to have to double ultimate. Yep, there it is. They still lose their Ramatra. They nano the Ramatra to keep them alive on point, and this is going to be a toughie. They're going to have to get 1 trade. They have to get 1 kill to even make this worth it. They are able to find 1 kill on the Pharah. They don't pop Mei ultimate or anything like that. They do. Xion's looking for a kill in the backline. Almost gets a kill. Not able to do that. I do think that Elemental is kind of set up for success here. I mean, for this retake, that is. Sorry, that's what I meant to say here for Elemental is like they should be able to win this on the next retake, but damn, they're in a weird spot. Actually, Bryson could interrupt that. Look for this Bryson play. If Bryson can get hyper aggro, this could be an interesting approach here. But get ready for an ult dump here. Elemental going to pop pretty much everything. This is kind of where they want to win it. Bryson's ultimate gets stuck. Actually, kind of more just doesn't want to go into the Mei ultimate. There's all the ults, and this should be yeah, that does solidify that. So, good news is They stop him there. Bad news is like this went from a very winnable game to a very holy crap. This might be a lot closer than we expected game. So we'll see how it plays out. But we got ourselves a series, chat. We got ourselves a series.
แก้แข่งแล้วมันทำอะไรไม่ได้ครับไม่เข้าใจได้ว่าทำไมต้องเดินออกจากพอยต์กัน
คืออีกอย่างนึงคือต้องอย่างที่บอกเอลิเมนทัลไม่น่าจะชอบอยู่ในสถานการณ์นี้เลยครับพี่เพราะว่าถ้าดูถึงโฟล์เกมแล้วเห็นไหมว่ามันยิงช่วงแรกมันยิงใครกันไม่ตายนะแต่โฟล์เกมในความเนียนเฮ้ย
These teams are playing very well. I'm glad we got good stuff.
จนเกิดพอยต์แรกเกิดขึ้นนะ
We'll see. I mean, it depends on what the attack, what attack happens. So we'll see what happens. Yep.
จะมีสติมากพอที่ทำให้หลงกลเอลิเมนทัลหรือเอลิเมนทัลจะสามารถเนียนดันพอยต์แล้วดึงชัยชนะกลับมาได้ อันนี้แหละครับคือปัจจัยสำคัญที่จะไปสู่ในส่วนของแมตช์พอยต์ในค่ำคืนนี้ของนักดาวและเอลิเมนทัลทั้งคู่ครับ
What's your favorite anime?
ใช่ครับผมบอกเลยว่าคู่นี้ตึงมากนะคือแบบเล่นกันแบบอย่างตึงครับและคอมก็ค่อนข้างใกล้เคียงกันแต่ว่าเดี๋ยวต้องมาดูกันผมว่าผมเชื่อว่าในส่วนของคนนี้เนี่ยเป็นตัวละครที่เก่งมากนะครับ
The wait in.
ว่าถ้ากำแพงได้ดีเนี่ยโอกาสที่เอเลนเทลจะดันได้ยาวๆเนี่ยก็ถือว่ามีเยอะมากเพราะว่าตอนนี้ตัวตัด
The pro ends, oh, I know they're amazing. The Pacific region's had good matches. I mean,
โอกาสที่เขาจะ
I know. I'm glad this series has kind of gone the distance because, like, well, so far I could go the distance. We'll have to see what happens. All right, Elemental trying to get this win here. Obviously, this Pharah like swap has kind of slowed down their approach, so we'll see if this really changes kind of how their attack goes. Keep in mind, it wasn't the best defense for the first 2 points for the side of Dorf, so you know they didn't really have an opportunity to settle. They kind of just lost the team fight right away, snowballed through second, and then kind of had a decent third. So, you know, can they repeat the same type of attack on the elemental side? Can Dorf kind of, you know, have a better defense? Guess we'll find out here shortly. No picks really happen. A lot of damage all the way from Bryson, though. Bryson's already 50% of that ultimate. I don't know what's happening damage-wise, but there is a lot of good spam happening. Kiriko trying to stay alive as much as possible. There they go in with the aggressive approach. Kiriko does get cleanse out early, which is actually really solid here. You can kind of isolate the Ramatra, force the Ramatra back. Now you're going to kind of go to play a little bit safer right now. Wait for the shield to go up momentarily. Here it goes. No, but there it is. Dorf wins the team fight. Uh-oh. I mean, you're going to have a few more days of it, crits, this weekend too, which I'll be watching those matches also this weekend for OWCS, which should be a fun time. At least I think I will be. Fuel has the... I am, because Fuel has the last 2 matches, so of course I'll be watching them, but yeah. All right, here we go. It's time.
จรวดประทัดด้วยจรวดครับวันนี้ไม่ได้เอากระสุนปืนมาแรกครับเอาจรวดประทัดจรวดครับ
แต่เขามองมุมเป็นแอบไม่คุ้มนะเพราะเขาเสียงที่เบสขึ้นไปแบบพังเป็นระนาบเลยเอลิเมนทัล
ก็แฮมสเตอร์มีในส่วนของผู้ได้รัดครับ
So there's going to be a Kitsune. Elemental has an advantage temporarily, but look at the Pharah ultimate and the Ramatra. I think the Pharah ultimate can kind of win this by a flank play. Because their vision is, okay, we're going to Kitsune in. Okay, the Pharah ultimate doesn't do anything, but the Ramatra ultimate was the other thing to pay attention to. They did lose their... You're going to have to pop beat. Gonna have to pop beat. Yep, there it is. And now you're going to have to kind of all in, but yeah, this is a great nano reaction here from Dorf. And unless there's like a trade in the backline, I think this might be it. I think after all is said and done, we went from Dorf about to be full held to Elemental losing the map. 2-1 series. Map selection goes to Elemental. Hopefully one they'll end up liking the play. It's going to come down to a push or a hybrid map, like a King's Row or something of that sort, and Nabani, whatever they want to play. But damn, what a good series this has been. This has been a good series. This has been some good Overwatch. Issue with servers, you're not the first person to ask, so I'm going to assume there is some server issues. There's the 3rd person to mention that, so I imagine there is a little bit of server stuff happening.
ไฟแรกแล้วพอเวลามันเหลือแค่นั้นน่ะมันไม่มีทางจะไฟ2ไฟ3ได้อยู่แล้วครับซึ่งทำให้เรียบร้อยครับเก็บแต้มที่2ไปได้อย่างคือขึ้นคอครับนะครับซึ่งตอนนี้เราจบกันไปแล้วในแมปที่3เรามาดูว่าแมปที่4เนี่ยจะกลายเป็น 2-2 ไหมหรือว่าจะจบที่ 3-1 เดี๋ยวเราพักกันสักครู่แล้วเดี๋ยวมาเจอกันต่อในแมปที่4ครับ
This and looking good there. Cool. What language is it? Thai. Whew. Checking my phone for a moment. Crits, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, Crits. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the love. My cam is barely showing the bucket now for Sully. Is it? Oh, one second. Me slightly. See if that helps. It's very finicky right now, so I can do a little bit of this too. Hi, buddy. There we go. Better, hopefully. Yeah, I'm been like moving it around a bit, trying to get it like back to its normal spot. So it's been a little bit scuffed. I think it's time for me to find like a better camera stand. I've been using this one for years, but like there's something about it I don't like as much. I might try a different approach soon. We'll see. Yep, we will see. I'd say, listen, my cats do a really good job, okay? My cats do a really good job. Now we wait. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Do I have a sponsor today? Yes, it's for a game called Project Zeta. Yes, that will be at 8 p.m. tonight. Yes. We're playing with CarQ and Flats. That's what the sponsor's with. So should be a good one. I'm hoping. Should be a good one. Should be a fun one. I did the tutorial this morning. Got to get used to it. People will be able to play with us too. We'll have like custom. I think we're gonna do custom lobbies. I don't know exactly. It depends on how long the matchmaking is, but yeah. Should be a fun day. Looking forward to it. Yeah, I'll probably, see how it goes. But should be interesting. We'll have a link and everything. People can try it out, all that stuff. So that's kind of pretty much the sponsor. Play the game, give people the link, and go from there. Yep. Geeky, thanks to the 24 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. It is legit a 16-hour stream today. Like, yeah. How many OWCS matches left today? We still have this series going, then one more series after that, and there is a little bit of downtime in between stuff. So we'll see. Yep. Who are the teams to watch? Well, kind of all of them right now. It's been a pretty good division. Shang-Chi's the #1 team. They played earlier. Elemental's been solid, even though they're 0-3. Dorf has been kind of in the #2 spot right now. But then Team Secret also has players you might recognize. For example, has like Kuffa on that team. If you remember Kuffa from like Nightmare, things like that. So, yeah.
คำถามคือแมปที่เหลืออยู่มีพุทธกับมีในส่วนของ
This should be a good one today.
เขาจะเลือกอะไรเนี่ยแหละ
ให้บินมาคิงโรยวะ
I think I should eat today. I don't know what I want to get. Actually, I think I have some food for later. I might eat that later. So we'll
มี
see.
นี่น่าจะมีนะเท่าที่เห็น
มาครับแล้วแบบมาดูแบบกันดีกว่า
What do we got map wise?
อ่ะแน่นอนตรงเนี้ยผมว่านะรอบเนี้ยเขาแบนเหมยแน่นอนเพราะมันเจ้าปัญหาสำหรับนัดล้อบ้านเลยนะเหมยเนี่ยแต่ว่าเอลิเมนทัลเนี่ยจะแบนอะไรพี่
พูดยาก
My hair looks amazing today. Thank you.
ฟาราก็แบนไม่ได้แล้วปะ
It's probably pretty wild, but that's the nature of the beast. It isn't Thai. Yeah, this is the only way to watch it. Yep. I'm fine with, I think we have a good volume level right now for this match. But I commentate it as much as I can usually, so yeah.
แบบประจำตัวของอีลารีครับแบบนี้เฮ้ยเดี๋ยวได้นะพี่อันนี้ไงเหมยมาเป็นมิซุกินัดล้อเป็นเหมยเอลิเมนทัลเป็นมิซุกิเข้าใจได้เพราะว่ามิซุกิก็เบิร์ดล็อกไปแพ้
Here we go. Match is starting. Yeah, this is a
มาแล้วครับป้อมปืนอากาศยานครับ
element. Okay, here we go. Yep.
ครับไม่มีนะ
แล้วคือ
Let's see.
ก็ไม่ใช่คู่ใครนะคู่กับเซฟายแล้วไปแล้วเอาใบสัตว์ยังเล่นกับในส่วนของทางชีออนเหมือนเดิมแถมเบนจิ
ไม่เล่นแล้วริปเปอร์ไม่เอาแล้ว
แต่พอไม่มีมิซุกิเบนจิเอา
All right, it is time for these teams to, obviously if you want to see more Overwatch and longer time on drops, and we want Elemental to be able to even this series up. Plus, I just like, map 5s. Obviously, it's going to be on Runesap here. Runesap is a great map. I actually love playing this map, so it's not my favorite. Like, you know, I'm not like, I'm okay if I don't get the map, but I don't mind it when I get it out of the push maps. But yeah, good job here on the side of Elemental. Able to get a couple of picks. Looks like they're going to get a kill here on the Jetpack App Bastion. And Elemental starting off strong, kind of came prepared for a bit more of what they were going to be running with that Jetpack App Bastion. Going to give them a little bit of time here. The next team fight will be involved right around the crosswalk up there. And then this is the most important team fight for the side of Dorf if you can get a really good start here for Elemental. But yeah, they end up switching off the Jetpack App Bastion, end up going with a little bit more of a Ramatra Wuyang comp here, a little bit more spam. So how come OWCS isn't live? Well, it is live right now. It's just that they don't have like their esports channel live, except for NA and /EMEA, so that will be on Saturday and Sunday. And then obviously you have the Japan stream that usually is live for the Asia matches for like Japan, and then also in Korea we get those too. So. Do we know what the new set's going to be? They'll be next weekend because there's going to be playoffs in a lot of regions. Next weekend's going to be NA playoffs at least. When they'll what the new set will be like, we don't really know. Good job here by Dorf winning the the team fight at the crosswalk. It's the most important team fight. So yeah.
ปุ๊บดีกว่าเดิมเยอะครับด้วยความที่มีในส่วนของเบนจิที่เป็นดีว่าด้วยครับต่อให้ไปแปลงร่างเป็น
That's kind of cool. Yeah, maybe I should look into something more like an arm like that, like a monitor arm. Because like I like the stand, but the stand is definitely causes some problems, obviously, and then maybe a little bit more room for my cat. So we'll see.
มันก็จริงๆมันย่ามันก็ฟีลลิ่งคล้ายๆกับเซนต้ามันเป็นตัวซัพพอร์ตที่ทำดาเมจด้วย
Oh yeah, I love cats. Cats are awesome. Good job here by Dorf. I mean, I feel like... So the Diva comp made sense initially for Elemental. I would not doubt it if we see a Ramatra swap. And the reason why I say that is because I think they prepared for the Jetpack App Bastion, so they went the Diva. I think you go one more Diva comp here on a retake, and then you go Ramatra comp. Now, I could be wrong. Maybe they like synergize well with this, and it works out really well, so we'll see. Yep. So we'll see.
มันพอจะชนหน้าได้มาสู้แทนเลยกลายเป็นภาพความไม่เกี่ยวอ๋อใช่พี่อย่างนึงพี่รู้ป่ะไอ้ถ้าตัวอีของกูอย่างอะมันคลินดีบัฟนะ
See, Kitsune coming out here from the side here. Dorf's going to be able to use the Wuyang ultimate too to control a little bit of survivability onto the Wuyang. So that was a good job by the Wuyang recognizing like, hey, I don't need to use this on my teammate. I need it for a survivability tactic. Survives that. Elemental's kind of like railing now a little bit. They have the ultimates to win this, but they're struggling a little bit more than I kind of expected them to. So we'll see what happens. But either way, it is starting to get a bit even between these teams. So we'll see how it goes. With the ultimates, that is. There is a Kitsune and a beat coming up. So technically they have the ability to kind of retake this. It is far from over. It's only... Push is exactly what it is, a back and forth push. So, let's see. There's a Kitsune. Ramatra can ult this and probably will, but you have to kind of wait for the Kitsune to go. Then you pop your Ramatra ultimate here soon, then you can use your beat and kind of like compensate for that. So, yeah. Yeah, that is true, Adam. Yeah, I'll have to look into a stand like that. Is there like a certain name for stands like that? Not necessarily the one that you got, but like, is there like a certain style that I would look up? So. There's the shield. Damn, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, as much as I would love to be able to call this, like, for Elemental to be back into this, I think they've been faltering a little bit. They got to go with the Ramatra now. Like, I think the Diva. Yep, there it is. I knew they were gonna go Ramatra. So. No, not like a stand. It's like more of like an arm. Like he's saying it's like a camera stand mic arm. It's not like the camera stand I have now. Does that make sense? It's like kind of like this is what I'm envisioning. Like my mic arm. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know if there's like a certain brand or something that specializes in like a one that's also solid or something. Okay, here we go. Good pulse bomb here. Still plenty of time. I want to point out, I have seen many of comebacks from this like type of like 125 meter, 5 minutes on the clock. Like, it is very possible. But they have a lot to get through to be able to do this. So obviously they're going to have to get through this Kitsune here, which is going to be tough to deal with. They're going to have to back up and try to survive it. Obviously a good cleanse comes out. Now you counter Kitsune in 3 seconds. Wait. There it is. There's the counter Kitsune. Now you're going to push them back. You can't lose anybody. You can lose your Tracer there if you get a kill on Ramatra. I will accept that. I'm not the coach or anything like that, but I will accept it. Quinn does understand the scenario of going for the kills. Cannot lose your Kiriko here. Keep the momentum going. Kiriko is going to be the problem. Oh, the Tracer's going up there. Okay. So they get out. Elemental does win the team fight. Ultimates are starting to even out again. Now it's going to get back to normal Overwatch. The snowball is over. All right? The snowball is over.
ใช่อะไอ้ต่อนี่ก็ไม่รอดแน่นอนยังไงเขาจะถือว่าได้เปรียบอยู่ครับ
ในขณะเดียวกันถ้าเทียบกับอัลติเมทไซเคิลแล้วเฟยตอนนี้มี
Yeah.
การเดียนเบสที่ค่อนข้างจะสำคัญมากรวมกับในไฟที่ฟอสไม่รู้จะไปแปะใคร
Beat, definitely beat engage. You're going to use beat around the corner here. Yep. So you want to. So what they're going to do is going to be really hyper aggro with beat. You're going to look for like the backline kills. If they can get a kill, that'd be perfect. Obviously, the Wu Yang ultimate does go off, so that is going to be a good opportunity. If Benji can get ultimate in time here and survive this, but the problem is it is a difficult spot to win. They do end up like debating the Ramattra ultimate. They do lose their Lucio. So what they're going to do is they're actually going to go back, try to stop the person from flipping the point, which was happening, which is a great job there to flip the point, because that kind of like opens up a little bit more space. Then you end up coming back here aggressively with your Ramattra ultimate. Benji always gets so low on these. It's like not really like on Benji's thing. It's just like the timing of like the ultimate opportunities are just so off. Hamster goes down. Benji does pop the ultimate to trade, but I think losing the Kiriko there and possibly the Lucio here momentarily is not going to be ideal. Ace, thanks for that prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it so much. They're going to be pushing the bot here now. It's not going to be a checkpoint. They have the Tracer around there to be able to stop that. This is going to be more about like being ready to disengage out the backside of the point. It depends. If Tracer can get pressured out here, they could get the checkpoint. But I think there's been just enough to get back. Now you rotate out through the backside of the point. And they've gotten it about a meter away from the checkpoint, which means if they did win this next team fight, they would get that, which would be important with about 3 minutes left on the clock. Ultimate-wise here, it's going to be a pretty even Kitsune coming up right now, so you can't get picked off early on the side of Elemental. Elemental is going to kind of slow things down and kind of wait for this opportunity. They do see a kill in the backline. Wu Yang is low. Wu Yang does go down. Problem, the point will be flipped. So what they're going to do is they're going to have to rotate up here and then be smart on this rotation. They did catch the Tracer there. That was actually a good find. The Tracer is there. They get a kill. The bot should start moving now, and unless something crazy happens, they should get the checkpoint here momentarily. It's not going to happen just yet, but it could.
โอ้แต่กลายเป็นว่าทีมเขาเสียหมดเลยไม่สามารถที่จะไปดันต่อได้ครับจากทางของ Elemental เมื่อสักครู่
You're running a crazy weapon power build in Stadium? Yeah, Stadium weapon power build, Ramattra can be fun.
ไปเรื่อยๆชิวๆครับ
Okay.
เลือดหายไปครึ่งหลอด
There it is. Point is captured. They do pop their Kitsune. If Elemental can disengage this, they have a Kitsune pushback. Like 2 more seconds. Yeah, there's the Kitsune. Have to pay attention to the Ramattra. I feel bad because I feel like every time they Kitsune, they just like Benji falls over, but like it's not like really Benji on Benji. It's just kind of like team's so excited to pop that they just end up, I don't know. So it's a weird sequence. I think Skelly's going to have to back up here in a second, though. I know the Tracer's alive. What's going to happen now is you're going to put your Xion on the cart. You're going to let your Xion back away, unless the teammate gets there in time. Good job by the Tracer contesting the point right now, kind of making it annoying here. That does save a few extra meters and space for the team, which is actually really, really solid. I have a Sony A6500, Adam. The lens should be there, too. But yeah.
แล้วเหมือนจะเห็นไทยด้านซ้ายครับไปเลยครับไล่เลยครับไปไหนล่ะเพื่อนไปท่านี้แล้วกันเขาบอม
Pulse bomb goes in. Nothing necessarily happens yet. So there you go. That ends up being fine. Although there was a pick here. They do pop beat. This is the Tracer pick is not in the worst case scenario there, but the Kiriko is. And now they have to reset, kind of go back to the middle here. Obviously, the good news is they did force out a Ramattra ultimate, so 1 extra ultimate. Still feasible. It's going to be about 3 team fights to win it. I'm trying to see like, the window of opportunity here for Elemental. They do have a Ramattra ultimate, a Pulse Bomb. I mean, an open and Pulse Bomb kill would be huge. Obviously, losing your Lucio that late in a team fight is not ideal, but I know this is the, can't stagger out, but they'll be fine. I think they'll be in an okay spot here momentarily. So, yeah, we'll see.
มันเลยทำให้กลายเป็นแบบ Elemental ตอนนี้คือตกที่นั่งลำบากแล้วตกแบบเก้าอี้ร้อนด้วยครับคุณก้องต้า
Yep.
ก็โดนลนไฟจนแบบลุกลี้ลุกลนไง
อ๋
พี่
อนึกว่าจะเป็นภาษาอังกฤษเอ๊ะอะไรวะเขาแชร์เหรอหรืออะไร
Here we go. Huge pick by the Tracer. Ramatra's getting a little bit low in the middle here. Matra goes down. Elemental starting off with decent picks. They do lose their Xion, but if there's one hero you can lose in one of these team fights, it's Xion. She has good mobility, and there it is again. The one thing that can't be happening keeps happening in these team fights. The Kiriko is going down. So when you lose your Kiriko like that in these team fights, you just can never... Yep. This is going to cause Benji just to pop a Ramattra ultimate. You know? You have to pop it. You can't save it. Yeah, I was going to say. And that's probably going to be the game. As good as... This is what I meant about Elemental. Do you notice what I mean? Like, Elemental played so well this series, but just couldn't find a win. Like, they're like probably the best 0-4 team in any of the regions you'll see.
เหนื่อยมากนะเราคือเหนื่อยมาก
Yep.
นะฮะ
แต่ในความที่เกมที่1เขาเสียสิ่งที่เขาเสียไปคือมันไม่ใช่แค่1เกมนะมันคือการที่โอกาสที่เขาจะตามเชิงทีอีสปอร์ตทันในส่วนของซีดดิ้งต้องถือว่า Elemental คือ ถ้าในมุมทีมอื่นนะ Elemental คือทำงานได้ดีครับ
One second, chat.
ใช่
ตัดกำลังก่อนกำลังใจให้กับทีมอื่นที่เขาจะตามเชิงชีได้
ใช่อะน่าจะตาม
One second.
ถ้าแบบดูจากสกอร์นี่แทบจะตามไม่ทันแน่ๆนะ อันนี้บอกตรงๆนะครับเท่าที่ดู คือต่อให้ 3 ต่อให้ 4-0 เหมือนกันอะแต่ว่านั่นแหละฮะ ตัวแต้มดิฟมันห่างกันค่อนข้างเยอะครับ แล้วเมื่อกี้คือเช็คชี้อย่างรอบอย่างคู่แรกเขาได้ไปเต็มๆ
Are they a new team? They're kind of new. Like they were new to the region, not the region. They have some players that are there, but they like. I think they have a couple of roster changes. They did really well. They're really good for 0-4. Like I've seen so many games where they just that's what happens. But either way, great series. We've had a couple of bangers to start here. I mean, already 3 hours in, a whole nother series to come up. Team Secret's been looking good. MG3's been better than a lot of the MG versions we've seen. So yeah, we'll see how it plays out, but not bad.
ใช่ครับผมก็เรียกว่าเป็นคู่ที่
Not bad
ไทยน่าจะรอคอยรอเชียร์กันนะครับผมก็เดี๋ยวต้องมารอดูกันว่าจะเป็นยังไง ซึ่งจริงๆเมียงกงทีนี่ถ้าเราแบบอยู่ในส่วนการแข่งขันในส่วนของ Overwatch Champions Series เนี่ยมาตั้งแต่เมียงกงไม่มีเลขเมียงกง2เมียงกง3เดี๋ยวสงสัย
OWCS does play in the live patch,
เมียงกง
yes.
5ไม่รู้จะไปจบเมียงกงเท่าไหร่นะฮะโอ้โห
Are today's games just Pacific? Yes, today's games are Pacific. Tomorrow will be Korea games. I think China has matches tomorrow too. And then Saturday, Sunday will be NA, EMEA. I'll be covering most of what I can. I won't be able to cover the Korea matches tomorrow for the most part. I might show up late, but I'm streaming till 10 p.m. tonight due to a sponsor. So I have a pretty long day today. So tomorrow will probably be more of like a half day recording day type of scenario. More than anything else, try to just get some things done, kind of, and then get ready for the weekend type of like streams. Just because like I'm gonna be overdoing it a little bit today, obviously. So yep. So we'll see. Yep. So yeah, we'll see. What's the sponsor? It's called a game called Project Zeta. Is the game name? I'll have to make a tweet at some point once it gets approved. I gotta do like approved tweets or something. So waiting on my sponsored tweet, but you'll see. Yep. And then there's gonna be an opportunity for people to play in the chat if you're on at the time. Yes, I was gonna say CarQ encourage you to. Yeah, I'm saying like it's. Basically, the point of it is to get people to see the game, and they want like people to try it. So like it's basically they're gonna want people to get into the lobbies with us and stuff like that. So that's kind of the plan. But it's a late start because I think that's like when they're doing like the sponsored sections for their streams. So it is what it is. I'm okay with that. Okay, that sounds good, Adam. I'll have to look into that eventually. Is it free to play? I don't know the full details on it, but right now it is like free to like sign up for in the playtest. Again, I'll have a link here shortly for people to check out. Yeah, obviously they that's stuff they pay attention to. So once we get closer, I'll post the link and everything. But yeah. Yep. So we'll see. Should be fun. Watch any more VODs this week? As long as I'm feeling up to it, I might do a couple spectators after these games. I have 2 to do. But I don't know yet. Well, I might save it for Friday as tomorrow with like a couple of recordings. Like it just depends. We'll see how my schedule goes. It's a weird, the sponsor was supposed to be tomorrow, so I kind of had it scheduled out correctly, and then it had to get switched to today last second. So I'm in like a weird kind of like, yeah, there you go. Like I'm trying to figure it out. You got the game out yet? I did do the tutorial today, but we're kind of waiting for everything to kind of like improve with that. So, all right, I'm good. Tomorrow is Cheeseburger versus O2. Honestly, Cheeseburger's been playing better. Zeta versus Falcons, that will be a good one. Superbad versus Zanside, that will be some Overwatch. Sure will be. We'd rather do 10-minute breaks in between these chats. Kind of chill. Doing a big stretch. Will I be playing 66 today? Yeah, probably some 66. I want to get back to a positive record. We had a good day yesterday of games, so if I can, again, any day I'm +1 on my wins, I'll be happy with. We did have a good day of games yesterday, so things started to settle a little bit. So, getting into esports, yeah. I mean, that's why it's fun to do. You know, it's on everybody's cup of tea, but I like watching matches. It's a good time. So. You went 5-5. That's not bad. You know, better than having a bad record. Obviously. Yeah, no, I've been loving doing the co-streams. It's been the fun part. You know, that's why I try to like also kind of explain what's going on and like kind of like, you know, help people understand it, because like there's a lot that happens in these games. So yeah, that's why if you haven't noticed, even though I do have some co-streams where I kind of chill and talk to chat, a lot of them is trying to be helpful with it, because I know like obviously I just like to share some knowledge. It's fun. You know, when I always wanted to get good at games, having like knowledge of games was always nice to have, so it's good to be able to do that, you know? Or at least for me personally. So we'll see. All right. So Team Secret versus MG3. MG3's had like an interesting stuff. Like an interesting set of matches that they've had. Like, and Team Secret's been like, you'll see their roster and like they should be doing well. But then they had a couple of losses, which wasn't nice, ideal either. So we'll see. We will see. You really like my cats? Thank you. I really like my cats too. I'm right there with you. Yeah. That my casting sounds like it was an official one? Yeah, no, it's not. This is just I just do this by choice. I technically don't have to do that. I could just sit here and just talk about anything. But I just do like giving people that kind of like, hey, this is what it's like, this is what's happening, this is why it's happening, this is my assumption. I'm not gonna be 100% right all the time on what happens. That's normal. Yeah, it's fun. It's just fun to me. To the challenges, yeah. I mean, I think they still haven't quite figured out the challenge system yet. At the same time, I don't have their data on like how much is being played, so maybe they have really good retention rate on it, and that's what they look for. That's just data that I will never have. You know what I mean? And so I don't have that data. I don't know why they do it. So, cool. Hoping for a good match here, though. Yep. Yeah, for sure. I'm glad you love the co-streams. Appreciate y'all. It's been good. All right, I'm gonna go be right back 1 second, chat. I'll be back in like 2 minutes or so. How do the weekly digs work? I haven't quite figured it out myself. I think it's like you win a game a day or something, like at least like, or not win a game a day, but like you win like 3 times, and there's like a whole, like if you complete that, you eventually get like a legendary. I don't know exactly, but I'll be back 1 moment, chat, and then we'll be back for the match. The fall when we have it. Be right back. We're back. So the bucket boy, I know. I found I was just seeing what Georgie's sleeping spot was. He likes to sleep in that room on like the floor. He's just loving it. So I went to go turn the lights off, and it turned my stream room off too. I was like, what the heck? Who'd have thought the button that says all off turns my lights off down here? Who'd have thought? Yeah. Are there any recording plans after the stream? Possibly. Let me see how I feel after the matches. Did you play Resident Evil 9 on stream yesterday? Dude, Resident Evil 9 is a good game. I will say that much. That is a good game. I can be able to tell Sully from Georgie the size possibly right now. Yeah, I mean, obviously we don't know how big Georgie will end up being. Well, there's Georgie right there, so. Bud. Right. He's just going to sleep right there now. So he's in that. So Georgie's in. There you go. Georgie's in. Let me see if I can get a camera angle for y'all. 1 second. There you go. Georgie's right there. Sully's right here. See? I know it's a little bit like the cameras. Maybe I can do that. See?
มาครับผมกลับมาลุยกัน
There's
ต่อครับ
Georgie.
กับในส่วนของตัว Overwatch
There's Sal.
Champion Series นะครับในส่วนของการแข่งขันวันนี้เราผ่านมาแล้ว2คู่ครับตอนนี้เราเข้าส่วนคู่ที่3แล้วซึ่งเป็นคู่ที่ผมเชื่อว่าคนไทยอย่างเรานี่คือรอคอยที่จะเชียร์ในส่วนของทีม Secret เจอกับ
Good boys.
วง3นั่นเอง
Georgie, what are
นะ
you doing? I don't think Sully wants you to go at him.
ครับนี่
Or
รูป
jump
แบบ
at him.
ไฮวิชั่นครับซ็อกกี้ครับคัฟฟ้าครับวินเทอร์ครับแล้วก็พา
There
ลี
you go.
ครับนี่เรียกได้ว่าคุณหูตากันดีแต่ละคนนะครับ
Where's my stuff at? Good boy, Georgie.
แล้วต้องบอกว่าคือ
Good boy.
เขาฝ่ายเนี่ยน่าจะเป็นแท้งคนเดียวของทีมซีเคทนะตอนนี้ในขณะที่ DPS กับซับเนี่ยเขามีเปลี่ยนไงฮะไม่ว่าจะเป็นวินเทอ
There
ร์
we are.
บาลีหรือเอาไฮวิชั่นเนี่ยเขาขึ้นมาเล่นแทนเขาขึ้นมาเล่
Here
น
we
เป็น
are.
ตัวเมน DPS แล้ว NGY ไปเล่นในส่วนของเป็ด
Cool.
ใช่ไหม
อ่า
แล้วก็
That is the Subnautica 2 box.
แต่ว่า
Yes,
ล่าสุด
I did a
ของ
sponsor
เมน
and they
โก
sent it.
แชร์
Yes, it's so cool, isn't it?
แชร์และแมงโก
I just left it there. I'm like, isn't that a cool spot to have it?
ช่วยกันดี
อืมดีเห็นมาตั้งแต่
Big
ไม่มี
yawn,
เลข
buddy.
เลข3แล้ว
ใช่คือเราด้วยความที่
He is gonna
เรา
jump on Sully.
คุ้นเคยกันนะครับ
Buddy, I don't think that's a good idea.
ทีม
That's not a good
ในส่วน
idea.
ของแมงกงเนี่ย
He
เล่น
cleared
ป
him.
ระมาณ
All right, he cleared him.
เขตแต่ว่าซีเคท
Good
มีการ
job,
ยกผู้เล่น
buddy.
เข้ายกผู้เล่นออกฉะนั้น
Good
คือมันต้องมี
job.
การแบบปรับเปลี่ยนกันบ้างแต่ผ่านมา
Yeah.
สเตจ
You want
กับ
to come lay
สาม
down?
สาม
Buddy,
อาทิตย์แล้ว
I have.
คือ
I'm not playing yet. You can come lay down on my
จะ
legs.
เป็นยังไงแต่ในคืน
Come here,
นี้
Georgie.
เรื่องของแนวทางเป็นเรื่องของอนาคตคืนนี้เขาต้องมาเจอกันก่อน
Be careful
และ
of that
ต้อง
stuff.
ตัดสินใจเด็ดขาดเพื่อแย่งซีดดิ้งกันในส่วนของสัปดาห์หน้าที่จะเป็นอาจจะเป็นสัปดาห์สุดท้ายในการแข่งขัน
A tease
ใน
for
รอบ
me,
ของ
buddy.
สเต
Come
จ
here.
ใช่ครับผมเพราะว่า
Yeah.
คือการที่จะไปต่อในส่วนของ Pacific Stage 3เนี่ยจะต้องอยู่ที่4
All right, we're not gonna try to.
ตอนเนี้ยทีม Secret
Your brother's
ตอน
trying
นี้
to
ทีม
sleep.
Secret อยู่อันดับ4นะครับคือ
Brother's
ก็
trying to
ต้อง
sleep.
ชนะไว้ก่อนอย่างน้อยก็จะได้
Okay.
ไปต่อแน่นอน
Bucket Boy is trying to sleep. This is easy. This is his nap time. You know?
กันดีกว่า
Yeah.
ว่าจะเป็นแมป
This is his
อะไร
nap time. Be careful with the
จะออกไหม
keyboard.
มาแล้วครับผม
Yeah.
Fantastic ครับ
And they found it. Oh, isn't that awesome? That's great.
แล้วมาเป็นคู่สุดท้ายคือกะเป็นคู่เดือด
Yeah.
เลยนะครับผมคือเพราะว่าการมาฉลองคือทีมที่ถ้าไม่ได้ซ้อมแผนกันมาเราก็จะมองหน้ากันนิดนึงว่าต้องเล่นยังไงใช่ไหม
Let me add
ตอนนี้ครับ
Georgie.
ซีเกตแบนเป็นในส่วนของทางโซเจอร์ครับแล้วก็ในส่วนเป็นโก
Get
จี
pet.
เลือกแบน
Or drops into there. It's kind of hard to predict on that one.
ครับผม
Hi, bud. All right, you ready to watch this match? It's Team Secret. I can't believe Team Secret's 1 and 2. It makes no sense. They have such a good roster. There you go.
ก็ยังวงๆกันอยู่เนี่ยเนาะ
Good boy. Yeah, your brother just likes his bucket boy time. You want to watch a match with me? You want to chill and watch the match with me? Yeah. There you go. Good boy, buddy.
สเปเชียลพอครับเพราะว่าเอ็มเร่เอง
Good boy, Georgie.
ถ้าเล่นคู่กับของค่ะมันมีเรื่องของมิชชั่น
Despair with a huge pick for MG3. So again, good start here for the side of MG3. Obviously, Team Secret's going to be running this kind of a Kiriko Lucio Mauga comp, is what we kind of look out for during this.
ใส่เลยครับ
Any information when we have the NA EMEA? That's this weekend. NA EMEA matches are this weekend. OW Esports is the best site for that one. Obviously, Wikipedia or OWTB GG is also really good for that too. That one always does happen. But either way, good start for MG3. MG3 obviously has kind of had their ups and downs over the years and different versions of MG, but ends up being kind of an even team. But the problem is the hazard's a little bit low. They are running the Moira comp, by the way. I don't know if you noticed this. There is a Moira being played in this game. Moira got a recent buff recently, so that's not too bad. And yeah, I think that MG3 over time here will actually end up grinding down Team Secret's comp. Kuffa does end up getting a huge trade. Does go down, but will be a matter of time before the point flips, and it does. So MG3 starting off good.
แล้วก็
Starting off strong.
โรเทตไฟนี่แหละอาจจะยังไม่คุ้นชินอาจจะคือด้วยความว่าทีมเราซ้อมอาจจะคุ้นชินทีมเรา
Chat, remind me to get a new coffee
เรา
mug.
ไม่คุ้นชินว่าทีมเขาจะ
Georgie just stepped right in it. Literally paw right in the coffee mug.
ไฟเกินเนี่ยแหละฮะเพ ราะถ้า
Just
จุดที่ปรับใหม่เนี่ย
no.
จุดที่ปรับใหม่
Oh,
แน่นอน
now he's hecking with the
ฝั่
mixer.
งขวาเมื่อก่อนมันต้องเดินอ้อมกัน
Difficult. Thanks for the 19 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, buddy.
ใส่เลยครับตรงนี้
Hi.
ขอบครับเจมีแปดทางข้างหลังเขาหายไปสองแล้วเพิ่นแกคุรุมิเสียไปสองเสีย1ดาเมจ1ทับอย่างนี้ไม่ดีเท่าไหร่
I don't know how to
ใส่
like.
เลยก็ดีโหลด
like
อันติเมตสบายๆเมตมาแล้วไม่ได้ไปหนึ่งนะได้เดสแตร์ไปเดสแตร์ได้ไฮวิชั่นไปแล้วก็เท่านั้นแหละครับ
I need to make an emo for him. We do have an emo coming up for Georgie eventually. Like we have one that I think would be perfect for that. But Team Secret is able to flip the point here. Is able to flip the point. Georgie, come here, buddy. Oh no, behind the desk. Not where we're going, bud.
ผมมองว่า
You can go there. That's fine. I just don't want you going behind the desk because last time you did,
หันมาคือเพื่อนไม่อยู่แล้ว
he's still kind of like in that, like, you know, like when you're in that kitten phase where they kind of walk around hammered. It feels like he still has a little bit of that going on. So like, if he goes behind the desk, like he's just like, oh boy, you know what I mean? Scooper Dreamer, thanks for the 33 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, you know, I'm just trying, like, you know, if he's gonna knock something over, that's usually when it will be common.
พาไปรับเพื่อนกันเลยนะหลังจากที่ซัพพอร์ตเสียไป
He's a good boy though. He's just exploring.
ต้องรีบกลับมาแล้วพี่เธอถ้าไม่เอา
What do you mean? You probably got like 25 draft picks and like a center or something.
มาแล้วจะ
All right, here we go. Mauga ultimate does go down here. Obviously, it's a good ultimate for just kind of keeping survivability here, but obviously, like, it does, you know, MG3 does a good job of that. The beat's going to be out, though. There's going to be a lot of, like, incoming damage here on the side of MG3. If the hazard doesn't survive this, they're going to end up losing this team fight. So, good job by Team Secret kind of weathering the storm. You got 3 second-round picks. Okay. Well, you're going to have a good bench. It's going to be a good time. All right, here we go. Good job there by High Vision. Able to find the kill there. Both of these teams are just like looking for opportunity. I mean, obviously, MG3's in a weird spot. They do tap the point though. So like, the idea was to play aggressive here, which is the correct decision. Like, you want to bait up the cooldowns of the side of MG3, in case they do get there. But in reality, they get there. So, yep. So they got Naz Reed. He's a solid player. But I don't feel like that. That feels like they gave up a lot. I don't know. Who knows? All right. We'll see how this goes here. But thank you again, Scuba Dreamer, for the 33 months. It is almost a year. You don't know what to do on your main Winston? Is that mode? Set up more in Winston. More setup time. Less like you have to like basically play flanky. Like set up. There we go. Ultimate's going in. MG3 has kind of turned this around a little bit right now. Reaper Ultimate obviously is on the table here for Soggy, but there's like a 2-second window here for Team Secret before the Ultimate start rolling on the side of MG3. And as I say that, they actually lose the one person I was watching for the Ultimates. They do end up flipping the point. In the litter box. This is kind of like a back and forth. Like, technically, if they get back with the Kiriko, which I think they're going to be playing for right now, the Moira goes down during the ultimate, obviously. So it's like, Kuffa might have been able to clutch this. I think tapping the point, the Kiriko going down early, you do have the Kitsune, but the Kitsune's a little bit too late. And I think after all is said and done, and what was looking like a Team Secret victory or first round loss goes in favor of Team Secret. So what a back and forth. These series have been so good. I hope it continues this way between these teams. Because we've been like treated to some good Overwatch today. I'll be honest. We've had some good, solid Overwatch in the Pacific region. Nice to see. George, you went somewhere else now?
ทางส่วนของเป็นกทีแทนเลยกลายเป็นแบบโอ้ตอนนี้คือต้องลุ้นเดือดกันแล้วครับและคูรุมิคือจากตอนแรกเล่นเอมเล่โออะไรโปรโตคอลมันเริ่มเขาอาจจะ
Exactly, Haunter, yes. When I was in 6v6, Winston has to be more setup heavy rather than like, you want your dive to be out. Just think about it that way, Haunter. The best way advice I will give to you as a Winston, you want your dive to be out. Is that to your team? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, there's going to be a lot of times where you do dive into them, but like the point I'm making is you want to set yourself up in spots where you can dive out, and that's going to be like the way you play it. So good rotations, good dives out, rinse and repeat, get your right clicks going, and then do that. Obviously, if you see in isolated 1v1, that's a different story. But in like the team setting, that's what you want to do. So, how do good players know where everyone on the field is? Oh, like that? I mean, it's just knowing the map, like the strengths of the map, like where you want to set up. A lot of that's usually what it is. It's like if I'm playing this map, for example, I generally expect people to be in these set spots. So you're always kind of scanning those areas, which means it's really hard to hide for those. So players just kind of understand where the team fights will happen. The one thing that the difference between like an amazing team and like a good team is the amazing team will always scan around every corner. I find that like for good teams, they'll, you know, teams that not quite in the #1 spot will not clear out their corners. And what happens is that's when teams get surprised by the really good teams. So that is where you'll see a surprise happen a lot of the time. Where like basically they're not like they like call the ultimates but not thinking about what they can do with those ultimates. So that ends up usually being what it is with the pro side and everything like that. So, yeah.
ไม่ทีมคิวนะเพราะว่ากว่าจะเก็บหมดได้ครับ
แต่ถ้าในเชิงเทคนิคมันก็ทีมคิวไล่พื้นที่ให้เขาไม่ได้เปอร์เซ็นต์ไปต่อแล้วดูครับคุณต้องทราบครับจากการที่เป็นไซคลิงตอนแรกทีมซีเกตเนี่ยเหมือนไม่มีภาพที่จะเปลี่ยนคู่เขา
When you dive out, do you mean engage without jump? Yes, you want to do your best to engage without jump. Yes. Like it doesn't mean that you don't want to jump in. Like don't get me wrong, like you do want to jump in, but like you know, there's a like you know when Kellen jumps into a pro team, he's doing it with the idea that he has cover and then the ability to get out after, right? But an easy way to kind of get people to understand the way that you want to do it is just to set up pre-fight. So that way, you know, obviously the first couple of team fights like is going to be tough, right? And if you're playing from behind, it's going to be hard to set up. But like, let me give you an example. You're playing in Hollywood. You're playing in Hollywood attack. What's your play as Winston? I'll see how this team fight goes, and I want to see what your answer is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is just going to be a team secret win here. I think there's not enough ultimates. I do think that MG3 played a really good first round, so I don't think this is going to be like a, you know, end-all be-all situation. Then they could just probably do a Malga ban or something to kind of force a Ramantra. So, well, tanks do hold space, but like space creation is not just. Okay, let me ask you this question: if a tracer is in the back line, killing a support or pressuring a support, is that space creation? Yes. The answer is yes. That is space creation. Why Hazard going against Malga? Hard to call. They might just like playing Hazard, right? You have the answer? That's the right answer, yeah. So you're saying go the high ground, which in theory could be true, right? Like you could go high ground, but what happens if they're on the off angle on the top right of their side of spawn? Well, now you take an extra amount of damage. So what you want to do is you want to jump to the far left near the health pack to establish your positioning there and then decide what you want to do next. You could walk all the way behind them and then dive in at a different angle. You could jump up on the high ground from a safer spot so that way they can't burst you in the air. But you start by going to the left side to get through the choke, and then they kind of make a decision on what to do, right? So that's how you do it. The high ground is correct to get the high ground eventually, but you want to make sure you're not taking that early burst damage that you could take if you just jump up to that high ground purely. So you set up to the left side, right? You set up to the left side. Yep, staging. Yep, exactly. And then you make a decision from there on what's your best route. No one's on high ground? Go take the high ground if you want. Are they hyper focused on your teammate's main? Go around on the flank. Make some noise. That noise alone is going to make them look at you. You're not trying to be secretive about your play. You're trying to get them to look at you. So if that is just you know, stomping behind them at the major health pack or the mega health pack right behind like that part of First Point Hollywood, you're accomplishing your goal. And then when they start to kind of like let up their guard, you can then dive to their high ground across the way. You go to their back line who's playing near the elevator. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, there's a lot of rotations there. Obviously, they shut you down, and you can go back and forth. But the point is like, Winston's a lot of setup time. If you just purely jump in at them, you will fall over a lot of the time. But if you set up, that's where you pop off. And then on defense, same concept. Once you win a team fight, you then go set up after. So, yeah. So, yeah. This is the last one of the day, but, I mean, it could go for a while. We'll see how it plays out. I mean, this series was somewhat close for a second, you know? So we'll see. Anyway, yep. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yeah, that's where Winston can be good. Now, obviously, I'm not the best Winston. I'm a little bit impatient on Winston, but you'll see what I'm talking about. Okay, I gotta go pee very quickly, chat. I'll be like 2 minutes, okay? If you're back, hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all, and we're getting close to another map here. Hopefully, we get a bit of pushback here. I want to see a close series, at least not a 3-0. That would be kind of nice to have something of that sort, but I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Hi, everybody. It's time for the last match. Hopefully it doesn't be a good one. You know, like I said, we'll see what the next map is. I don't know where you're going to go. I think they might ban the Malgo, though, so they can run, like, more of what they want to run. Yeah, so... Yeah.
โอเคครับผมกลับมาลุยกันต่อครับในส่วนของการแข่งขันในวันนี้ครับในส่วนคู่ที่3นะซึ่งเป็นแมตช์ที่2แล้วนะครับหลังจากที่ทีมซีเคทครับได้ไปก่อน1-0นะครับเรียกได้ว่าโอ้โหเกมแรกนี่หวั่นๆเหมือนกันนะจากใจเลยหวั่นๆเหมือนกันแต่ว่าพอเป็นพอยที่2โอ้โหบอกเลยว่าคลีนนะครับ
อัลติเมทไซเคิลจริงๆต้องชมก่อนว่าเมงกงทีวันนี้เก็บอัลติเมทไซเคิลได้ดีกว่าซีเคทเยอะมากปัญหาของเขาไม่ใช่การทำดาเมจปัญหาของเขาไม่ใช่ไฟโรเทชัน
Let's see what happens, chat.
พอมีจังหวะที่จะพลิกเกมได้เขาไม่มีโอกาสที่จะได้กดเพื่อทำการพลิกเกมนั่นเอง
ใช่พอกดได้ก็ปั้ง
Wait, where's
ไป
this?
แล้วโดนยิงอะไรอย่างงี้คือตอนนี้จะกดปุ๊บตายอะไรอย่างงี้คือเก็บมันติได้ดีจริงแต่ว่าไม่มีโอกาสได้ใช้นะครับเขาบอกอย่างนี้นะครับซึ่งก็เป็นอะไรที่ค่อนข้างจะลำบากเพราะยังไงเกมนี้อัลติเมทมัน
Then we'll play games today, chat. I might, like I said, I might do a spectating after this. We'll see how I feel. We'll see how I feel. There's a good chance I do, but like, you know, I'm leaving up the opportunity that I might not do a spectating. I'll see how I feel.
ร้อนจังหวะนั้นคือร้อน
ถ้ามี
ฟีลมันนั่นเลย
สมมติมีนวมหรือมีลูกตุ้มอยู่ข้าง
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
ไม่ไหวแล้วเนี่ยฟีลประมาณ
That
นี้เลย
song's stuck in my head forever now.
ทีก็ฟีลประมาณนั้นแหละฮะในหลายจังหวะที่แบบว่ากดกำลังจะกดหรือกดใช้แล้วแบบโดนแบบโดนขัดอ่ะโดยที่แบบอัลติเมทยังไม่มีอะไรออกมาเลยนะครับก็ทำให้เสียแพ้ไฟในหลายไฟนะครับ
แต่ว่าเราคือต้องบอกว่านั่นเป็นแค่แมปแรกแมปที่2อาจจะพลิกเกมก็เป็นได้อยู่ที่ในส่วนของว่ารอบนี้คือเมงโกงทีเป็นฝ่ายเลือกแมปด้วยฉะนั้นคือการเลือกแมปและการเลือกฝ่ายเลือกที่จะเล่นก่อนของเมงโกงทีจะมีความหมายให้กับพวกเขามากๆเพราะในมุมที่พวกเขาเชี่ยวชาญและความถนัดของการเล่นไม่ว่าจะเป็นลุกหรือรับก็ตามหรืออาจจะเป็นแบบตำแหน่งการยืนมันจะทำให้พวกเขากำหนดสถานการณ์ให้พวกเขามีชัยไปต่อหรือในขณะเดียวกันซีเคทจะกลับมาสู้ชัยให้กับทีมตัวเองแล้วคว้าแมตช์พอยต์นี้ไปได้นี่แหละครับ
All right, what map is it going to be? King's Row! I do like a King's Row. All right? I don't know. King's Row is an interesting map because everybody knows how to play it. So, like, you got to really trust your King's Row if you're the team that just lost. Like, you have to believe that You're gonna pop off here. Leap year. Thank you for the 28 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
เราได้เห็นอะไร
Let's go.
แปลกๆกันได้ตลอดนะครับตลอดเวลาเลยเพราะว่า
The W here as
ความ
always.
ที่มันค่อนข้างจะคือด้วยความที่
Out of curiosity, chat, what if I took Friday off? I know it's another day off this week, but like, if I'm doing a 16-hour day today, I'm not gonna take tomorrow off. What am I saying? Sorry, this is the roller coaster of emotions I'll go through when I'm trying to figure out my schedule after today's schedule, with it being a much longer day. But then I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna be on. Somehow, some way, I'll be on. I already took Monday and Tuesday off. I can't. That's too many days off for me.
มีการแบน
หยิบนะเขาหยิบจริงว่าน่ะวินเทอร์เนี่ยตัว
I just won't be on early for the matches.
เปลี่ยนแล้ว
But I'll get some stuff done.
เปลี่ยนแล้วหยิบจริงไม่หยิบจริงว่าคนไทยจะได้เล่น
All right, here we go. Morning to you too. Hope you're all doing well. All right, let's see if Team Secret can continue this momentum, or if MG3 can kind of slow them in place. There was no Mauga ban, so that prediction was wrong. They did go with a more of a Kiriko ban to kind of force out like a kind of more of like a comp that isn't Kiriko Lucio. Basically, they want to be able to run this Moira. It seems like they're very adamant on running Moira, which, hey, you never know. You know, it was working for a bit. There was a bit of a rotation loss here, unfortunately, for the side, so Cuff is going to basically have free kills here. Yep. This was a bit of a weird play. Because MG3's reaction to go aggressively was fine, but like they were also really late on the rotation, so it was a really weird team fight where, like, technically MG3 had the right idea, but the wrong timing. And Kuffa had the right idea, right timing. So it ended up being just a really rough first point. They're just going to give that up in that second point for you. So, Unvalid Catalyst, thank you for the 19 months of the Tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, should I do that, Circa? Yeah, there you go. Now, I got some on WCS this weekend, and in Dallas, Fuel has both of the last matches. So, yeah. We'll be good. Oh, no, I'm good, Chad. I'm just thinking through my... I'll be good. Okay. Team Secret has some ults coming up with high vision. For MG3's sake, you're just going to have to get this Moira ultimate. Well, okay, never mind. If they're going to run this Moira comp, they're going to have to make sure they're also kind of like playing around the Moira ultimate a little bit more. I feel like right now they're kind of going for like these weird flanks. It's kind of a weird match so far. Like MG3 started off really strong on that control, and now it's kind of slowed down a little bit. So we're doing a 16-hour today, but yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
หมายความว่าคือตอนนี้ทีมซีเคร็ตมีการคุมโซน
Yeah.
การเลือกฮีโร่แล้วก็เลือกฮีโร่อาจจะซ้ำเติมแต่ว่าการที่จะคุมพื้นที่แล้วแก้เกมยังไงให้ชิงชัยเนี่ยให้พวกเขาได้เปรียบมันมีความหมายมากนะเนี่ยการที่ซีเคร็ตเล่นแบบนี้อีกอย่างหนึ่งคือโดยเฉพาะฝั่งแรกที่นามัตตาเดินไปเอาซับสุดอะไม่ค่อยพูดตรงๆเลยเราไม่ค่อยเห็นกันแบบถ้าเอาปุ๊บเห็นเขาโดดมาแล้วก็โดดเข้ายืนพื้นที่
Here we go. Everybody's waiting. Everybody's waiting. Kuffa with a really aggressive backline pressure play here, which I love that. Yeah, this so far is like MG3 is really trying to force a comp here, and the problem is that it's just Team Secret's kind of prepared for it. Like, you know, a Moira comp is going to struggle a little bit in some of like the utility aspects, so you need to make up for that with the way you use your ultimates. And like so far, Team Secret's just playing textbook Overwatch, playing aggressive, taking map control, and there they go. They swap to a Zenyatta. Now, I'm not saying I like the Zenyatta here either, but I do think third point Mauga and Zenyatta is like the best case scenario for them, so they do swap out the Moira. But this is what I meant, like, I get the Moira, but like it's just not, you're giving up a lot of utility if you're not going to be utilizing in the way that you should, and a lot of that utilization is getting your ultimate quick and being aggressive with your ultimate, right? Then they immediately get a kill with the Zen, which again, this is one spot of King's Row where Zen would be fine. There's gonna be a lot of rotations. Kuffa will eventually have to swap off maybe to the Mauga here. Doesn't have to swap off, by the way, just that like Ramatra is okay against, I mean not Ramatra, Mauga's good against Ramatra, so like there's a possibility it could happen. Obviously with the Discord Orb, they might not want to do that and kind of go more like, yeah, Sigma. Sigma makes sense here because, yeah, Sigma's good against Mauga. Can spam backline a little bit more, and you get a little bit more pressure here. They are going to be putting Soggy onto the Reaper now, which is going to give a little bit more opportunity to kind of like all in the Mauga. It's not like the perfect scenario here, but like to give you an idea, like if a cardiac overdrive happens, which where you kind of get a lot of your lifesteal, obviously losing your Ana there to a Reaper right away is not ideal, and then getting chained there by the Mizuki is even worse. But definitely not an ideal start here to the third point outside of that initial like Zenyatta pick they had. But yeah, Team Secret's just making the proper swaps right now. They're not really giving any opportunity for MG3 to kind of out-comp them. Yup, Rock there from Kuffa. They're kind of just like, they're just seeing a comp, swapping off, and that's exactly what MG3 does. So immediately they swap to the Tracer off of the Reaper because the Reaper doesn't need a battle. So right now, if MG3 is trying to win in this like counter swap game, it will not work. Eventually, they're going to have to settle on a comp here. Zenyatta is getting close to ultimate, so is Ana. So they're going to try to survive here, but there's a slight timer where they get all in. Yep, there it is. Ramattra was not really playing cover as much, so the Ramattra goes down pretty much immediately. Now they're going to have to kind of basically hope that one of their teammates can get nanoed here or Zenyatta ultimate, and Team Secret's just going to kind of run through this this attack right here.
0.03 เท่านั้นเองที่จะอยู่ถึงเส้นชัยแล้วทานเซนเดนมาตอนทาน
It's just, yeah, this is just how it goes sometimes. Zenyatta's about to go down here in a second. They do get the Ramattra on the point, but the lift gets them up there. Yeah, if MG3 wants to win this or have a chance, they have to stop trying to force some comps that wouldn't make as much sense, and like they have to be a little bit better with their timings. Like I've seen MG3 have good moments, so maybe they'll kind of pick up on that as this series goes on. But this is not the start to a King's Row that you would normally want, at least in my opinion. This is a pretty rough start. Yep.
รอบนี้มองเล่น aggressive มากนะมองอีกมุมนึงสมมติที่ถ้ามีเกมไฟที่ว่าเกมได้ไหมไม่น่าได้เพราะว่าทุกคนอยู่ในนั้นหมดแล้วน่าจะติดคนเดียวด้วยเข้ามาเกมไฟก็น่าจะทำอะไรไม่ได้
แบบจุดประสงค์มันต่างกันเพราะว่าการติกฝักคือยกเพื่อการพิโรดต่อแต่เคสไฟอ่ะมันก็ห่างได้แล้วทำให้คนอื่นไม่มีโมบิลิตี้ใช่ไหมแต่ถามว่าแล้วไงต่อ
ใช่
มันจุดประสงค์ตรงนั้น
ใช่ต้องชื่นชมครับฟ้ารอบนี้เล่นโหดมากต้องชื่นชมเลย aggressive สุดครับ
มันมาตั้งแต่แบบอยู่ๆแล้วตาไปเดินไล่ซับพอร์ตพอได้ซับพอร์ตเสร็จกินพื้นที่ไปเอาเขาหน้าบ้านไปเอาเขาถึงจุด2ปล่อยเพื่อน
Ooh, Chad, a little bit of Reinhardt. Reinhardt's been doing well right now, I will say. Reinhardt has been doing well. So we'll see how this goes.
พอเป็นชกไฟเสร็จก็ไปดันหน้าต่อ
Well, language is in time.
ไปจนกลายเป็น4เกมมัน
Ryan's like win rate has skyrocketed, but like pro play is different. And obviously Team Secret is kind of prepared for this. They're running a Ramattra May. So it's not... Ryan is still good though. I don't know what their plan is. We'll see what happens. Obviously the Freya is to spam out the high ground up there. That's why they're going Freya. There's a spot these teams like to play. Kuppa decides to give up the high ground right away after seeing the Freya. Decided that it's not worth keeping that, which isn't necessarily bad. I don't think Kuppa was going to stay there to begin with because you're not running the Sigma comp up there. They do swap off to the Mauga right away after forcing the. This is a mind game right now, by the way, chat. A lot of this is going to be kind of this back and forth, like swapping off comps and doing this and that. High Vision is able to get out with the motorcycle there. Mango with a huge pick on a winner, though. That's going to be the start they need. They cannot trade out though. This is what happened last time. They were able to get a good solid push, but then they lost to the Ramattra. May is forced out. Looking at the HP right now, Soggy's going to go down. Does it kill onto the Moira, but this should be enough here for them to at least establish point control. They got to be wary of being a little bit too hyper aggro here. If they get the kill on Kuppa, they'll be good. That's it. And they should be able to go to the point now. So a relatively good first point here for MG3. Team Secret probably won't go for it. I'm trying to look at their comp. Might swap to Sigma here. Stays on the Ramattra. And MG3 starts off strong. Exactly the start you need. Goes to the Ramattra here. Again, swapped and then went back. No ultimates to be had there. There wasn't much time to build an ultimate. So... yeah, you have no idea what I just said. I don't know what I'm saying half the time either, so that works out perfectly. Good bike damage in here from Despair. Just gonna try to back away as much as possible, play as smart as possible. Oh, I'll be good, Joe. No, I'm fine. I mean, like I said, I'll probably do a half day on Friday. Kuppa does get a kill. Everybody backs away. There goes the ult, and everything's chill. Okay, so Team Secret does slow things down. Keep in mind, there was no ultimates here, so like, it's not unexpected. Nice shots there. It's not unexpected for Team Secret to be able to take that first team fight back with the comp you have, May, etc. It's going to come down to the ult usage. MG3's ult usage has been rough. They've lost a lot of ultimates pretty early on as they use them. So, you know, a good time Freya ultimate here, a Moira ultimate leading in. Remember, you want to play around that Moira ultimate a lot if you're going to play the Moira. Zerd, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1 PJ. Thank you. I'm doing well. How about you? Say you follow from Italy? I've heard Italy's nice. Never been, but there's the Moira ultimate. Be fun to go one day. There's the Moira ultimate coming in from Mango. Mango's doing a lot of like, early pressure here and damage. Is able to find a little bit of a kill right now. Nothing extravagant happening just yet, but things are pretty chill. Kills happen here on both sides. I'm looking to see if there's any damage happening. Nothing going there. I do think that MG3 will end up grinding this team fight down and winning it. So, again, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Using the Moira ultimate to win team fights. If you have a Moira, you have to effectively get that a lot and then just be aggressive with it. So, yep. Very, very good job there. Yep. We'll see.
ปัญหาคือหนึ่งการดันหนึ่งการเอ็กซ์พอร์ตเฟสหนึ่ง มันกินเวลาไป1 นาทีถ้าเทียบกับทางของทีมซีเกตแล้วมันถือว่าช้ากว่ามากแต่ถ้าเทียบในเอเวอเรสก็ถือว่าเร็วนะแต่ถ้าเทียบกับทีมใน
I'm glad to hear that title. Let's go.
ช้าแบบ
Hey, listen.
มองบนได้อยู่เลย
I used to watch Star Wars. Juno ultimate coming in here. Yeah, okay.
เก็บไป4 คิว
Despair with a sick ultimate. I'm like, okay, Juno ultimate's gonna happen. Despair says, you know what? We ain't letting that happen. What an ultimate, what a play. Obviously, that wasn't all in, so a little bit of we have to be careful here. Technically, you could get back here with high vision and pop the ultimate, but I think they're gonna I think they're gonna be fine. Officer Toaster, thanks for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. So, MG3 having a good attack, but third point is where teams get stopped. Team Secret had a really good snowball that kind of led that. They do have the ultimates to be able to deal with this initially. Obviously, Ramatra taking the angle here is solid. So. My hair, yes, my hair is like this in the morning. Yeah. I don't have anything. Like, I don't put any product in my hair. All right, a lot of damage going on each side here. There goes the ult. High Vision's gonna do. This is normal, by the way. As I said, Team Secret has the ultimates to be able to deal with this, right? Again, a little bit of a failed Moira ultimate, which that's where we're kind of seeing a little bit of time. How's it going, DB? We've been seeing a little bit of like worse, play on that side, but we'll see. Lemon Cake, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, Lemon Cake. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep.
ถ้าเอาเรื่องเวลาเนี่ยต่อให้เป็นคงทีดันได้แบบไม่มีใครประกันเนี่ยก็ไม่มีทางถึงที่ถึงอยู่แล้วนะครับยังไงก็ไม่น่าจะมีเวลาที่เยอะกว่าทีมซีเกต
We will see.
เพราะว่าเฟส 2มันนานเกินไปในช่วงก่อนที่จะออกจากหอสมุดถูกไหมล่ะ
ใช่ครับได้นะเวลาเรื่อยๆครับ
Okay, Nano onto the Mauga probably here. You could, I mean, technically you want to save the Nano for the Despair play. I think like if you want to have like an all-in situation, you just save it for Despair's ult. At the same time, I get wary of like, okay, you're going to play this new comp with Zenyatta, you're going to be slowing down a little bit here, and like the idea is that eventually Despair will get the ultimate, but the problem is like, yeah, that's a good idea to nano the Mauga, is basically the point I was making. Because like if you spend so much time waiting for that ultimate, you're just kind of waiting on this one combo, but in that time you give up so much for that. So what that does is it clears out the Mizuki ultimate, which I think is a fair, like, that's not bad. A little bit of a very aggressive approach here from both sides here, the Reaper and the Mauga, both kind of making this like, who's going to get the kill or not? I don't really know yet. Kappa is discording and back away. Damage coming out here. Everybody's running around in circles. There's a Juno ultimate on the field. I don't know what's going on right now. Everybody's having a blast. Obviously, any team fight that happens here is beneficial to Team Secret because right now it's about the time bank. Time bank has been beneficial. This is what I mean about MG3. Like, I feel like they're doing things right, and then right when they're 1% away from their ultimate, they decide to send their Mauga in. At that point, you've already been patient enough to wait for this play to break out to the point where you have another nano coming up. So, like, don't, like, go and give up that small advantage you have. Now you're going to be aggressive, right? Now you're going to Mauga, get the kill on Kuffa if you can. Kuffa is going to pop ultimate here. They do a good job of clearing out the stuff. Kuffa does go down, so they decide not to ult that. High Vision goes in, does get purpled, so can't really finish up the kill in the way that you would want to. Despair is going to go in with the ult, but there you go. Soggy pops the ultimate there to make it a 3v3, but you do get a backline pressure here from Mauga, and this will be a team fight win for MG3, but not a clean one. There's a window of opportunity here for MG3. You could actually nano Sojourn and kind of win this team fight. It just depends on this Mizuki ultimate, so I want you to kind of pay attention to Winter's ult charge top right. That will make or break this. Kurumi obviously has to build up the ultimate in time too, so you might have to kind of like shift your decision making here if like you can't get anything here, but I think it would be okay to like maybe Zen ult this to keep your teammate alive during Kuffa's ultimate. They're going to try to force out Kuffa, but Kuffa has that HP. They know the ult exists. Now it's about can you get the timings here. And that's what they're kind of playing for. They do decide to go with the Mauga. I'm a bit surprised, I will say. I felt like, again, they were in a spot where they could kind of use a more kind of advantageous ultimate on this one, and they end up popping their Zenyatta ultimate and losing. I'm going to be honest with you, MG3 is not losing in the mechanical part, they're losing in the ult game. The way that they're using their ultimates is very like, it's very like, oh, we should just keep our Mauga alive and let's pop that. But like when you have like a clear-cut like path to victory with that Sojourn ultimate combo, it's not like clear-cut, you have to hit your shots, of course, but like, I feel like they would have been better off doing this. Like playing that type of way. Now you have, Kurumi up here with the ultimate again, and obviously you make the Zari swap, which isn't a bad swap. I mean, obviously it's going to help going through this Mizuki ultimate. Kurumi might go down here or play to live. I think either one's fine, but like with the time, right? At this point, even if, and this is why Team Secret played it so well, like MG3's ult mismanagement has kind of put them in a spot where like they're looking good now, but can you win this? Even if you do win this, you can't actually win the game because you only can draw. So now you're going to have a Nano onto Despair, which could clean up this whole team fight. Even with a Juno ultimate, you could clean up this whole team fight. What you're trying to do now is get information on where they're set up at. Despair will probably get Nano. No, actually, they give it to the Zarya. Okay. Which isn't bad. I mean, a Nano Zarya is fine, but at the same time, I think Despair's ultimate with a Nano would have been very effective, and as you can see, it goes down to that. If they can, like, fix this stuff soon, I think it will be a good job, right? They have to clean up this type of gameplay, so we'll see. Hi, how's it going? Either way, Team Secret up 2-0. If MG3 wants to find any way back into this, they're going to have to discuss their ultimate usage, because I think that's going to be where they can pick up on that.
ผมเข้าใจนะว่ามี
Anyway,
ข่าวพยายามจะทำอะไร
we'll see.
คือเขาพยายามจะไปจ่อ
Not a bad round, but
ด้วย
definitely not
ความว่า
perfect
ซาเลีย
either.
เพิ่งถูกเปลี่ยนออกมาตอนเหลือ 40 วิใช่ไหมคุณคองซาฉะนั้นคือทีนี้เขาอยากจะได้มากที่สุดคือ Capital Search เพื่อที่ว่าเฮ้ย
Thank you for the jewels, by the way, Patrick. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
เหมือนการที่เขาโดน Capital ฝักยก
Appreciate it.
แต่พอไปแล้วอ่ะมันขึ้นไม่ทันจริงๆครับ
You're going to have some lunch. Enjoy your lunch, DBA. Have fun.
แล้วพอเปลี่ยนแล้วก็เมื่อกี้จริงๆผมว่าเขาน่าจะนาโนด้วยแต่ว่าเมื่อกี้เหมือนจะมีในส่วนของกำแพงมากันไม่ให้ในส่วนของทาเลได้นาโนก็เลยทำให้เสียจังหวะไปในระดับหนึ่งเลยนะครับก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีนะครับต้องชื่นชมทีมซีเกตถือว่าทำได้ดีมากเพราะเมื่อกี้เป็นการกั้นไม่ให้ได้ใช้นาโนนะครับผมก็ถือว่าทำได้ดีนะพลิกเกมได้เลยนะครับเพราะนาโนไม่ได้เนี่ยนาโนแทงไม่ได้คือทำอะไรไม่ได้จริงๆครับนะฮะต้องชื่นชมทีมซีเกตครับตรงนี้แต่ว่าแล้วก็ตอนนี้จบกันไปแล้วนะครับในส่วนของเกมที่2เราต้องดูว่าจะจบเกมที่3หรือไม่เหลือต่อเกมที่4เกมที่5ในวันนี้
Alright, waiting for some games.
ไปกลับมาชมกันต่อครับ
And I think it's called just iced tea. It's just like a lower sugar kind of tea. I like it. I don't mind it. It's not bad. I'll get a coffee after these matches. Still gotta wait. Thank you for the jewels. Just drink the coffee on my desk. No reason not to. Yes, let me drink the paw coffee from Georgie. Just puts this whole paw in there. There's no coffee in there, but I have another mug obviously upstairs. So he's like, this looks like a good spot to put my paw in. Let's just alrighty, here you go. You want some of this? There was no temp. I was already done with the coffee. It just went right in there. No, it's not called Pawfee, okay? I'm not having Pawfee. All right. Wild Valkyrie, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. True, Tim. That's a good one. That's yeah. I feel like that'd be a lot of upkeep for that. You know, making a coffee brand. I don't think I'd have that expertise. Yep. Yep. Sell for merch. Merch is getting around the corner. We're just getting everything kind of set up with it. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with it, but it exists now. Yeah. We'll see. We will see. Taking my way downtown. Yeah, that could be fun. You have an interview in a few hours? Good luck, Circa. You got this. I hope everything goes well. I hope everything goes well. You gotta go out. I'll probably make a coffee after this regardless. Wait, someone's here. What are they here for? Let's see. Oh, okay. Just doing some, like, things up there. Okay, got it. Do. Well, that's okay. I mean, a lot of people know they can go for me for drops for this, so it just ends up kind of going that way. You said smoothies or shakes? I don't know. I'm kind of like probably smoothies nowadays for me. I do like shakes, but it has to be the right amount of whipped cream in it for me to like really enjoy it. So, yeah, that's a hard call. I would say, yeah. Cat having fun over there? Seems like they are. Oh, I gotta stretch my legs. Big stretch.
ครับผมกลับมาลุยกันต่อครับในส่วนของคู่ที่ 3 กับแมตช์ที่ 3 แล้วนะครับทีม
I can't set the scope. I'm glad to hear. No, it's okay. I somehow I managed to see that compliment through the copy passes right now, which is actually more impressive in itself. So amazing. I'm not renaming my cats. No, I like my cats' names. Yep, absolutely annihilated.
เขาดูอยากเล่นหรือว่าเขาจะเล่นเอสคอร์ดไหมการลดอะไรอย่างงี้
I like how some people just get rolled by that, like the smart detection on Twitch for no reason either. It just decides that like you're not letting that message go through. It's just not happening. It doesn't even it doesn't like just decides randomly. All right, what map you going to? I swear if it's Runasapi. I swear if it's Runasapi. Don't you do it. Don't you go Runasapi. Don't you go Runasapi.
เอสคอร์ดกับพุชอะไรอย่างงี้ไหมถ้าแบบดูแบบสาย
I mean, I do have drops right now. Yeah.
ใช่
Don't you do it.
ซีเลชิ่งแบบนานด้วยโอ้โหงานลุ้นนานเหลือเกิน
Why no Runasapi? Because every time a team's losing and they pick Runasapi, it ends up being a stomp. It needs to be like a map 4 or 5. Anytime it's the map 3, apparently there's no map. This is a very indecisive situation.
คิดก่อนจะเล่นแบบเป็นตัวเองไหมหรือจะเล่นแก้แผนเขาแล้วอย่าลืมว่าเลือกด่านเสร็จมันมีเลือกตัวพี่ด่านเนี่ยคือสำคัญเราเลือกด่านแล้ว
I haven't Dorado. Okay. Makes sense. Yeah, I was going to say. I'm surprised they didn't go with Dorado first rather than King's Row because of like how they want to play, but this is fine, I think. This is fine.
อินเชียลแบนครับเป็นฮัสซาร์ดครับแล้วฟอลล์แบนครับเป็นอะไรครับจากทีมซีเกตครับเป็นคนทีแบนฮัสซาร์ดครับแต่ฮัสซาร์ด
Iron, thanks for the 18 months of the tier 1 preview. Thank you. Thank you, Iron. Appreciate it.
ไม่เห็นเขาพาเล่นเหมือนกันทำไมแบนทัสซา
Yeah.
มาครับนี่แล้วเปลี่ยนแท้งด้วยนะเป็นคนทีครับ
เปลี่ยนเป็นเบียร์ฟูครับเบียร์
All right, here we go. It is time.
แล้วกลายเป็นโอ้แต่จริงๆนะคู่ลูกนี้พยายามจะเล่นเอมเล่เมย่าคู่สามีภรรยาจากคาร์ลอนแต่ตอนนี้มันหลุดเมตาไปผมเลยบอกว่า
No. This is how it is with this setup. Okay, here we go. Retime yourself out. A lot of people do that. Good start here by Team Secret. Obviously going with more of the Winston-based dive. Obviously, for MG3, they want to run this Winston comp, but just kind of get rolled over right away. They're not even getting themselves... It's so interesting with MG3 because I feel like they play well. And they do bring in... If I'm correct, they bring in a different tank for MG3, or am I just misremembering the names? I feel like they did, right? Yes, they did. And, MG... Kind of funny how MG3 banned Hazard out of all the tanks because they were running Hazard. So they have another retake. They do get a kill, so that was a good job by Mango. It's amazing to me that now they're running like a more kind of like normal comp, I guess you could say. Like, not normal, but they're not like forcing a mortar comp here. They immediately are able to win the follow-up like team fight here. Might not lose anybody in the back line. Cuff is doing a good job of putting this pressure in here, but should probably go down here momentarily. Nice one clip there. So yeah, good job, good recovery by MG3. A little bit of a small time in here for the side of Team Secret because Team Secret will have a Kitsune. So a little bit to watch out for that one, but there is MG3 has 3 ultimates coming up, so it should kind of even out over time, I think. Like it should, we'll see. But yeah, we'll see how it goes.
อย่างที่เราเห็นคือมิกคาวอ่ะดู aggressive มากแต่เบียร์ฟูอ่ะดูจะเป็นคนที่แบบ aggressive นะแต่ดูตำแหน่งเพื่อนด้วยตำแหน่งเพื่อนเป็นหลักด้วยฉะนั้นคือมันเลยกลายเป็นว่าพอเบียร์ฟูเข้ามาความแน่นและความแข็งแกร่งของเป็น
Okay, there's a Kitsune. That was the timing I was talking about. Now here's the counter Kitsune. The counter Kitsune goes well. Karumi with a huge kill there. I'm watching the cart right now. They do have somebody going back, right? They do. But, yeah.
แล้วกลายว่าเกมจะพลิกไปได้แต่ไม่ได้จากทางวินเทอร์ที่เป็นอีลารี่และ
เอา
เลนปา
คอย
ไม่
เข้าร แล้ว
อด
ครับ
โอ้
คอยเข้าแล้วครับไปตี
I saw it the whole time. And I knew that, like,
เป็นวัวท็อกเลย
like what ended up happening, if you didn't see, is they ended up like having the tank go Winston and then pop off like with the ultimate. So like it wasn't like fully a C9, but like it was. You could tell what the play was gonna be, and like what happened was they should have. It is what it is. I mean, honestly, it was just a good play too. Like just a good Winston ultimate. I can't even, you know. But yeah, that's why the cart's important, and also knowing like to control like half of the map. Sometimes it's okay to like kind of like, you know, it's good to go for some like flanks and like take a little bit of space, but you also have to recognize that they can make a play like that. That's exactly what happened. So a little bit of an unlucky there for them. Obviously, Brig Ultimate going to be coming up here from MG3. They're going to try to get away with Despair. Despair does survive this. Kuffa doesn't have ultimate. They know this, but Winter does have a good ultimate coming in, so look for Winter to kind of, you know, get those follow-up kills. Remember, you know, a Yari ultimate's a better pulse bomb. You know, 10 times better. Probably build it quicker too. So, yep, we'll see. We will see.
อย่างนี้ตกมาข้างล่างครับเรียบร้อยครับลิงไพลอนวางไว้ก่อนครับตรงนี้สบายครับมอไซค์มาเจอลิงครับโอ้ถอยเลยลิงถอยครับไม่ไหวมอไซค์แรงจังเลยถ้าไม่ติดว่ามีกินตายคือแกน่าจะเผ็ดอ่ะมีกินของของเดฟเฟกต์นี้ก่อนแล้วไปเล่นในแล้วเล่นมีกินเดฟเฟกต์ก็ไม่เป็นไรเฟกต์เนี้ย
I don't have any preference on 5v5 versus 6v6. Obviously, I've been playing a lot more 6v6, but that's because it's just a better, like, truthfully, just a better vibe most of the time. That's pretty much what it's been for me a lot of time, is like 5v5 and ranked is basically everybody on alt accounts is flaming each other, and 6v6 is a little bit more enjoyable because people just kind of having more of a good time. Obviously, I try hard in either of them, but, you know, if I had to choose between a good experience and a everybody's flaming each other experience, I'll go with the good experience. Yeah, there's no preference, it's just that one's a little bit more enjoyable.
แล้วกลายเป็นว่าแต่ว่าถ้าดูจากไฟแล้วคือ
It's still Overwatch to me, you know what I mean?
ยังคงทำได้ดีกว่าและเป็นการไหลเข้าไปสู่ไซส์อย่างต่อเนื่องและดีโอ้โหมอไซค์ผีจากทางของไฮวิชั่นเอาคุริมิออกไปก่อนอีก1ทีกลายเป็นว่าไม่เริ่ม
Shion's good. She's good. I don't know. I really don't know where they'll take her next with the balance. On the third point here, MG3 does have a possibility to be able to hold this. It's not impossible. Starts off with a good Kitsune. You got to get a good Kitsune. Understand there's a Winston in your backline who's going to be putting a lot of pressure on here with the Winston ultimate. Try to get your teammate out. Kurumi does get out. Despair is able to get a pylon with the ultimate. Bear gets a kill in the high vision. I don't think Kuffa will force an ultimate here if the rest of the team goes down. Now with the Kitsune, does actually force the ult. Maybe it ends up being a good play. I mean, it is starting to look like a 3v3 right now, so the team fight has been turned a little bit, but I think it could kind of just be more of a trade of ults. Because I think, like, you technically could pop your own Winston ultimate here soon to kind of put that same pressure on in the backline up top, which is exactly what they're kind of trying to do. But it ends up being a good play. I mean, you get kills, you create space, you put them on their back foot. Like, it was a good idea. So we'll see if if Bear Fu decides to go for the same Winston ultimate. We'll definitely have to Winston. I mean, you can't just give up the kill there. Pylon is probably going to be one of the only things that goes down there. Overcommits way too much there with the Winston ultimate, but does get away. Kurumi pops an ultimate, not able to find that. Now you're going to look for some kills. Oh, what a jump right click there by Kuffa. Things are looking a little bit rough right now. So this is, man, I feel like MG3 again has like it's been their ultimates. You have a really solid Winston ultimate from Kuffa that kind of opens up the field. Then you have your Winston pop ultimate in a 1v5. Not a 1v5, but goes into the team 1v5, and then they just fall over, and then the Frey ultimate doesn't go there. It's just like a lot of the same rotation of that. So hopefully they can figure something out, but I've been saying that this whole series, and they're starting to run out of time. So they're starting to run out of time. Yep.
ใครทุกคนรู้หน้าที่ทุกคนเดินกันไปแล้วก็เล่นกันแบบ
So we'll see.
ทุกอย่างเป็นโปรทุกอย่างเป็น
We will see.
มันเป็นอะไรที่แบบจังหวะมันทรายกันมากแต่ในขณะที่เองโกฟีก็สูสีเล่นสู้ได้แต่ผมมองว่าระยะห่างระหว่างเมนซับกับแทงอ่ะมันยังห่าง
I gotta go make a coffee soon.
คิริโกะอยู่ไกลปุ๊บแล้วก็เล่นกับการที่จะเอาบิกิต้ามาเป็นตัวเสริมใช่ไหมก็บิกิต้าก็ไปอยู่ไกลอีกมันเลยทำให้กลายเป็นว่าแทงอ่ะไม่อยู่ในสถานที่ฮิวได้เพียงพอแล้วคุณน้องตาครับผมก็เลยได้ว่ามาดูกันต่อครับกับในส่วนของการบุกบ้านครับของเมงกงทรีครับ
What if MG3 has the best Dorado attack we've ever seen, chat? What if it happens?
ก็ถือว่าเล่นค่อนข้างจะใจเย็นพอสมควร
Like the best attack we've ever seen.
จังหวะใจก็10แต่ก็บางทีก็ไปลึกเกินแล้วก็แบบเราจะเห็นว่าแบบฟูนี่คือโดดไปลึกแล้วก็แบบ
Everlasting Hope. Thanks to the 29 months of the tier 1. Appreciate thank you. Thank you, Everlasting Hope.
เห็นไหมเมื่อกี้เราจะเห็นหลายจังหวะว่าที่แบบฟูกับโดดเข้าไปลึกๆอ่ะและเหมือนประมาณว่า
Alright, chat. I am ready.
ไปข้างหน้าหมดแล้วก็แบบฟูก็ทำอะไรไม่ได้นอกจากรอให้มันมีโดดก็จะโดดกลับไปช่วยอะไรเขาไม่ดีที่แบบดึงสติตัวเองได้ว่าควรกลับตอนไหนแต่การที่แบบว่าพอจะไปแอคทีฟปุ๊บกลับแบบเอ๊ะต้องทำอะไรต่อ ไปลึกเกินครับไปลึกเกินในบางจังหวะก็
I think my monitor is OLED, if I'm correct.
ดูว่าตอนบุกจะเป็น
Okay,
ยังไงบ้าง
here we go. Dive top right, up onto the middle high ground. Yeah, right
ขยัน
there.
สแปมสติ๊กเกอร์ซะด้วยครับแม่
Force out the cooldowns.
แปมไม่หยุดแล้วโอ้โห
Okay.
ใส่เอาไว้ได้ครับ
Done. Good job. Get the
แล้ว
kill.
โอ้ใส่ครับ
That is a very good play. Counter dive the Winston after the Winston dives back up. Clear up the space over here. Might be able to find an Ari pylon in a second if your timing's correct. That would be a good find.
แต่ว่าใน
Winter
ส่วนของ
does
การ
remove
แต่
that
ง
just
เก
in
ม
time.
พอดีเสียไปเนี่ยกลายเป็นจังหวะคือตีเกตต้อง
Now you take a little bit of map control. Notice how Team Secret's playing the backside of the map, giving up half of the map. This was the mistake earlier that MG3 ended up making where they kind of gave up that point for free. I want to keep in mind, there is a world where MG3 could like grind this back. It is possible. So, yep.
เริ่มกลับมานะฮะเบียร์ฟูเอาแต่ว่าซับจะโดน
Go Aiden.
ก่อนแล้วเป็นที่เรียบร้อยเป็นเดสแฟร์ไปก่อนคนแรกไล่
Mango gets a kill, get a trade, but yeah, Team Secret is slowly starting to win this team fight. If they can find one more trade on the side of MG3, like as in get a kill here on like the Winston or like, you know, maybe one of the supports, I could see them bringing this back, but this is going to be a reset. You know, you can't really do anything on that one, so yep.
โอ้ย
จนได้ซ็อกกี้เอาทั้งในส่วนของคุรุมิและก็แบร์ฟูออกไปพร้อมแมงโกจายตามไปด้วยขอ
This very much just feels like Team Secret is starting to kind of like come together as a team too. Obviously, one of the issues that Team Secret was kind of running into was that they were just kind of, you know, building their, you know, their team and trying to like gel, and it took a little bit, and then the losses they had were to good teams, right? It wasn't an impossible thing, but yes, we'll see. Yep.
ข้างบนมันก็สามารถให้รถไปได้หรืออยู่ข้างบนก็ทำให้รถหยุดได้เช่นกันครับ
แต่ว่าโชคสุดท้ายของจุดที่1เนี่ยอันนั้น
เขา
น่ะ
มอง
ยาก
แน่
กว่า
ว่า
Yep.
มาครับแคสซิสันเงินแจวินเทอร์ยิงไป1ทีโดนด้วยแล้ว
Ultimate's coming in. Winter does get a kill. Yeah, just reset.
ระเบิดด้วยฮะเขาฟาดเก็บแบบฟูไป
Damn.
กัน
I just want to see. I just don't want to see a 3-0. I like when the games aren't 3-0s.
มันก็ไม่
You know what
น่า
I'm saying? I like when they're not a 3-0.
ทีมบุกไม่ชอบให้หยุดอะ
Pulse bomb was a pulse bomb.
มันรีเทคยากคือ
Sure
จะไป
was.
จะไปซ้ายก็เขาก็ดักจะไปขวาอ้อมไก่เขาก็ดัก
Okay.
คือมันเลยกลายเป็นว่า
So here's where we're at.
มันเป็นโจ๊กที่
MG3 has 5 ultimates. How do you use it? You got to start with the Kitsune. You could lead off with an Yari ultimate, actually. Yep, there it is. So the Yari ultimate kind of gets out the Kitsune. So now you get a Kitsune time. So you're a little bit ahead on that time. Covers one shot, decides to ult last second, does get a kill. So a really good kind of backline pressure here from the side of Team Secret. And again, doesn't it feel like MG3 is a team that should be the one kind of having this type of pressure? They're not. They kind of are all over the place. And then they lose their Kiriko. They're going to get lose their Yari here. They do decide to pop their Winston ultimate, which again, hey, you know what? If Winston ultimate wins you a team fight or clears some space for you here, I'm all for it. Felmer, thanks for the 4 months of the Prime Sub. Thank you. Hi, how's it going? Good morning to you too. And then I see the timeout. Love to see it. Kuffa is going to be able to escape it out. There's a little bit of space creation here for MG3. They can't lose their Winston though. They do have map control, but like right now it's going to come down to can High Vision find the ultimate. They're going to be diving in quickly here to pressure out the cleanse. This will get the opportunity. Good stick there. Karumi, did I see that correctly? Karumi got the kill on High Vision when High Vision ulted back. So the pulse bomb stuck the Winston, but the Winston, the Winston and the Xion met up, and that's what happened. So, yep.
แล้วเหมือนเมื่อกี้เขาปามาช่วยครับแล้วไฮวิชั่นเก็บเดสแตร์ไม่ได้ตอนที่พยายามไล่อยู่เก็บในส่วนที่ไปทอดไปไฮวิชั่นไล่เก็บหมดเลยไฮวิชั่นเอาหมดครับแล้วเขาปามาช่วยเก็บงานให้แบบเก็บพาลีไปได้
This is such a back and forth, but I do think that it's going to be an unfortunate. I don't know if MG3 can get back into this chat. This might be the series. This might be it.
มันมีโอกาสได้ว่าทั้งเดสแฟร์และคุริมิอาจจะมาทันแต่5 วิเหลือ
I don't think they got it in them to get back to point here. Well, actually, Tracer can tap.
เหลือ1 วิสุดท้าย
Any ultimates? It's even. I mean, you got to kind of get through this Ayari first. So it's not impossible. They do get the Ayari pylon. That's a step in the right direction, but then a pulse buy in, that's going to be it. I don't. If they lose a 3v5 in a neutral with no ultimates right here, that would be a pretty rough go of things. MG3 tried, but you know, Team Secret kind of playing like the Team Secret we expect, right? They've been a little bit of a slow start to this stage, but maybe this is kind of like showing you that they've improved a lot over their, you know, what month it's been of matches they've had. So, good job there by Team Secret. Obviously, you know, a bit more stompy than we would have liked, but it wasn't a bad series either. You know, could have been worse. So at least that, you know, that's kind of, you know, there as a consolation. But that's that. I'm gonna wait until they go to like the highlights here. Then I'm gonna go make a coffee. How's it going, Insu? I'm gonna go make a coffee, and then maybe I can do a couple spectators, get those done with, and then play some ranks until my sponsor at 8 p.m.
วีเกม2ที่
Sound
เขา
good?
พอจะเฉิดฉาย
I think that's kind of where we'll be with this one.
MVP
So,
ของทีมให้กับ
yep.
ทางส่วนของเมงโกมชีได้บ้าง แต่ว่าพอเข้าเกม3มากลับกลายเป็นว่า
We'll see.
ก็โดนในส่วนของไฮวิชั่นมานั่งไล่จับ พอจะเปิดซาริสุก็โดนอันติขัดอีกโดนยิงขัดจากทั้งปาลีและไฮวิชั่นคู่กันอีกมันเลยกลายเป็นว่าบางทีมันอารมณ์อิโมชันอลมันขุ่นมากๆ
When is the
มัน
next
ทำให้
major?
การดึงสกิลออกมาขนาดนั้น
เข้าใจได้ซึ่งวันนี้
July 29th, I think.
เป็นหนึ่งบุคคลที่โดน
I want to say July 29th. Yeah, I think so.
อัน
Yep.
ติเมตปุ๊บตายอันติเมตปุ๊บตาย2 รอบ 3 รอบเลยก็นะก็ค่อนข้างแบบโอ้โหเสียขวัญกำลังใจพอสมควรอ่ะบางจังหวะที่แบบจันติเพื่อจะแบบจะช่วยทีมหรือว่าจะเอาตัวรอดเนี่ยแล้วตายนี่เป็นอะไรที่บอกว่าโอ้โหเหนื่อยใจจริงนะครับผม
แล้วแต่ว่าอีกอย่างคือผมไม่มั่นใจว่ามันเป็นที่ตัวละครที่เขาเล่นหรือมันเป็นที่
Says I'm coffee. No, I'm gonna use a different cup. All right, I'm using a different cup.
คือ key man
I'm just gonna wait till they go to that, and then we'll swap over to the game. For OWCS drops, I don't know when they'll turn them off. They leave them on for who knows how long. As of right now, they're still on, so hopefully you get a little bit extra time. That would be nice, but we don't know how to predict it. I think yesterday it was an extra hour. Another day there was an extra 3 hours. It 5 minutes one day, so there's no really guessing on this one. Just hoping for the best. Yep.
สุดเดือดอะจากใจเลยนะครับผมมาแล้วก็ในส่วนของสกอร์กันนัดหน่อยครับตอนนี้ชาชิสปอร์ตครับขึ้นเป็นอันดับ1ครับชนะ4แล้วก็ในส่วนของแต้มดีครับ11เลยนะครับถ้าเทียบกับนัดดอสถึงชนะ4เหมือนกันแต่ว่าแต้มดีอยู่ที่7นะครับอันดับ3เป็นทีมซีเคทครับชนะ2แพ้2แต้มดีที่2นะครับแท็บทเวลชนะ2แพ้2แต่ในส่วนแต้มดีอยู่ที่1แล้วก็อันดับ5อันดับ6เป็นในส่วน Elemental และเมียงกง3ครับ
โอ้โหแต่เอาจริงนะ
How many more days of OWCS left for this set of drops? Tomorrow, Saturday, Sunday, and then it might be, I don't know what the Japan matches look like, and then there's a new set the weekend after, so like July 3rd to the 5th. At least that's my guess. They haven't announced that yet, but I assume they're going to have drops for playoffs. I mean, I don't know. If they don't, that'd be very confusing. Next schedule is July 2nd, so this will probably be MG3 versus Elemental, Team Secret versus Trap 12, Shang-Chi versus... Ooh, Shang-Chi match. That's a good one. That's going to be... I think Dorf is capable of making that a close matchup, as Color Hex was saying earlier, so that should be a good one. Some good matches next week. Actually, those are really good matches. I think Elemental will beat MG3, but those are good matches.
แต่ว่าในส่วนของซีเคทกับแท็บทเวลก็มีน่าลุ้นอยู่เหมือนกันนะเพราะว่าคะแนนของพวกเขา
Those are the last games of these ones. Yes. After this, we're gonna.
เพราะว่าอย่างเป็นทางการ
I don't know. Maybe play some games or record. I don't know yet. I'll see how I feel. Let me get my coffee and I'll make my decision then.
ทั้งคู่
Sound good?
น่าจะมีผลคะแนนที่
Let me make my coffee and then make my decision then.
ใช่ครับใช่คือเอาง่ายว่าในส่วนของคู่อาทิตย์หน้าคู่ที่2อ่ะใครชนะขึ้น3แน่นอนประมาณนั้นเลยส่วนคู่สุดท้ายใครชนะขึ้น1แน่นอนง่ายๆเลยอันนี้คือแบบง่ายๆตามสกอร์ใช่ตามสกอร์คะแนนตอนนี้คือดูแค่นี้เลยใครชนะขึ้น3กับใครชนะ
Were these the last games for today? Yeah.
เราเหมือนดูบอลคู่ชิง
I'm just waiting for them to
คู่ชิงสำหรับในส่วนของสเตจที่2นี้เอเชียแปซิฟิกสเตจที่2นี้เองแต่ถามว่าไม่ว่าจะเป็นแมตช์ไหนๆก็พูดเลยว่าไม่ได้ห้ามพลาดทั้งโปรโดยเฉพาะแต่ว่าขอเน้นย้ำว่าอาทิตย์หน้า
I'm just waiting for them to what's it
สำหรับ
called?
การเล่นเป็นสเตจและเป็นเรกูเลชั่นก็คือพบกันหมด
Get to the highlight aspect. Once they go to the highlights, that's usually I just let them do their thing.
วันอาทิตย์หน้าเนาะก็เรียกว่าต้องมารอดูกันว่าใครจะเป็นที่1ในส่วนของตัวที่จะไปในส่วนของตัวมิสซีซั่นแชมเปี้ยนชิพนั่นเองนะครับผมซึ่งวันนี้ครับเราก็จบไปแล้วทั้ง3คู่นะครับผมก็ถ้ามีอะไรที่พวกเราทำผิดพลาดไปหรือผู้ผิดพลาดไปเนี่ยขออภัยมาณที่นี้ด้วยนะครับก็สำหรับวันนี้ครับสำหรับผมครับก้องซ่าจาก Business Gamer ครับ
Go make some coffee soon.
ครับและการจีเล็กครับ
Gonna go make some coffee soon.
ไปแล้วครับสวัสดี
When's the next day for drops? They'll start again. So we're good. Still waiting. Okay, we're good. All right, here's the highlights. Okay, chat. Give me like, where's my Overwatch scene? Give me like 2 or 3 minutes. Remember, maybe like slightly longer if the coffee takes an extra second. Drops will still be going until they turn them off. I will update my title when that is set. Again, I don't know when they will, so I will just pay attention to my title, and that will kind of give you an idea. Let me open up my Overwatch. Give me like a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go make my coffee, and then we'll go from there. Okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be your beat chat. Appreciate y'all. Do this, do that, and I'm not going to the bathroom to make coffee. No, I mean that would be kind of ideal actually, but no. We're back. All right, I'm back, chat. Hello, how's it going? We're here. We are here. We're ready. Thanks for waiting for me. Appreciate y'all. No, I got my regular coffee. It tastes kind of goofy. Oh, I just didn't mix it well. Okay. Hi, buddy. What's up, Georgie? Hey. What's going on? Really? Tell me more about it. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you. What's going on, buddy? Yeah? Is that really? Oh, okay. Hi. Good boy. Mark. You're a good boy, Sally. Good boy. Okay. So I have 2 spectators, or I could play games. I'm in kind of like a weird spot where, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might do both. I might. Do I want to do a spectating? Do I not want to do a spectating? I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking of games, but let me see what I have. Actually, it just depends on my spectators. Let me look. Well, there's no guarantee that if you send it, it gets watched. Was what I'm getting at. So, again, like that becomes the problem. I actually have kind of quick ones. A silver DPS on Soldier. I could get these done and then go play some games. Could be a kind of a good trade-off. No, I'll just do that. Here he goes, Georgie, going up to his bed. Good job, buddy. He loves that bed. I don't know what it is. But he just loves that high ground up there. That's a Bengal for you. Selvy's like, sir, I got this high ground. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll just do a couple spectators. Get that done, and then go play games. Then I'll be kind of like a good timing for 6v6 games. Sound good? So we'll do that now, and then we'll go play some games. I think this is a good trade-off so I don't fall behind either, because I don't like when I fall behind on stuff. Not my favorite. So let's do this, and then we'll go that, and then we will go from there. So let me go to this replay and get into games shortly after. Keep in mind, you get a long day out of me today, chat. I'm streaming. I have a sponsor stream at 8 p.m. Eastern, so we're going the distance today. So, all right, what are we going here?
Ready for battle.
Here we go. And then I think Soldier 76. The Soldier's on both teams, but I think this is the correct Soldier. It is. All right, cool. We ready, chat? Let's do this. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Silver 1 DPS on PC, playing Soldier 76 on the new map, Neon Junction. They say, hey, I've been playing Overwatch for a while now. However, I really think I should be a bit of a higher rank than I am, at least plat or maybe even higher. I've been hard stuck around the same rank, and I generally don't know what I am doing wrong. I made a few mistakes in the beginning of the match, but I quickly tried to spot them and fix them as I was playing. Is there anything I can improve on? I want to genuinely learn and see what I could do better. Okay, well, we'll see if you're in plat. This is starting in Silver 1, so we'll see. And we'll see how this plays out for the majority of this. It's time. Here we go. Let's see. Boom. All right. Starting position. It's okay. This is fine. I don't mind this angle.
1. Attackers incoming.
Here we go. Starting position solid. You're controlling the middle part. Be a little bit careful of being static in your movement, but I'm okay with it for now. It's like not the worst case. It's just you can get one shot by like a Zenyatta or something. All right. Careful of the one thing I want you to get out of the habit of. This is just a habit to get out of in general. Don't S-key as much or whatever you're playing on. Like whatever your keybinds are, like which is backing up like in a straight line. That's a really easy way for people to like win a duel against you. You want your movement to be a little bit all over the place. Like not in like a way that like is scuffed, but like enough that will make it hard to hit a shot on you. Right? See how sometimes you're standing still? Like I know you said you want to be like you think you should be in plat, etc. too, but if you stand still, even like in plat like that, a lot of the time you will fall over. So I want to get you in the habit of not like deciding just to stand still like a statue, because that's an easy way for Soldier to go down. How do I know this? I play Soldier sometimes, and sometimes I turn into a statue, and it doesn't go well. So I do like you repositioning here to the angle, but one thing I want to do, sometimes I do this, a prediction healing station, as in like, you know, they're going to be a bunch of burst damage on you, so when you turn the corner, put on that healing station to be able to kind of compensate for like the idea that damage is going to be there, plus it helps your teammates and builds your ult charge a little bit quicker. So, sound good? All right, soldiers running away. Okay, they're gonna get the team fight. Is what it is. Like I'm okay with what we're seeing. You kind of do that. Yeah, I mean there was a bit of an off angle taken, but they got one shot when they took the off angle. Like this is very off angle-y, I would say. It's a little bit too close for my liking. You're not playing Reaper. Like you have to understand the hero you're playing. I would try to distance yourself a little bit more on this one. Okay. Okay, this was certainly something. I mean, you got to kill with it. It's better than I do sometimes with my ults. Okay. See how you position this. Remember, you're not playing Reaper, so don't position like you're playing Reaper. I've seen a few times where you do that, and that's a little bit off. Let me see that. Okay, okay. You're playing this aggressive angle. What's your escape route? Where are you going? Tunnel vision on a soldier. Okay, now you're getting cornered. What's going on here? Again, you're not Reaper. Like, you want to find, if you're going to be in an angle, you also want to be, so Soldier 76 is not the most static hero. You want to be kind of like on the move at all times. So like, if you just keep standing here, eventually, if nothing dies, they're going to kill you. So like, you standing here was bound to happen. Always start to back up a little bit more as Soldier. Like, you want to be on the move most of the time. You know, as you climb and get better at Soldier 2, it's going to be a lot of hide and seek. Like, you need to kind of like, you know, turn a corner, make a play, back away. Turn a corner, make a play, back away. Like, there's a lot of like, kind of back and forth with that you need to kind of look into when you're making those type of decisions, right? So, something again to kind of watch out for. Anyway, let's go to the, where are we going again? The soldier. So. Let's see. Good out there.
They are moving the payload.
They can't get away with this.
Yep, okay, sprinting back. Totally normal. Don't be afraid to go high ground, left side. Don't be afraid to get up. There you go. I'm glad that you know, listened during this spectating. Careful of the train here, obviously. Remember, it will light up when it is. See that green right there? That will become red. That means it's going to be happening soon with the yellow. That's going to be, it's going to be, oh, yeah. Yeah, this is rough, ain't it? Okay. Again, you're not Reaper. So, like, let me show you something. This side of the map is going to be more beneficial to you right now, and you can use this window. This right here is playing Reaper. You're not playing Reaper. You're playing Soldier 76. So your play style is already a bit off, right? And I could tell right there when you made that decision, like it was a bit rough. So yeah. There is an audio cue, yes. Okay. There you go. You're good. It just turned green. You can go back up on that high ground, which I would recommend. The closer you get down to the low ground here, the worse you get. Obviously, you can get a kill here, possibly, but... All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're blasting right now. Okay, sprinting back. Okay, going high ground. There's a train. Wait on it. Wait on it. Perfect. Like, see, now I like where you're at. This is a good spot. You can see where the value is. Obviously, you may not win the team fight, but I do think this is a good high ground control from you. Okay, keep it running around. Yeah, yeah. All right, you did remember you have an ability to heal yourself, which is a good start for you. No eat on the Sigma. You want to run. You want to run. Just get out of there. Just sprint. Just sprint. Just sprint. Yep, keep going. Keep going. Nice. Good job. Now, remember, sprinting around as Soldier is not a bad thing, okay? The Sigma didn't disappear, by the way. I kind of was hoping that you wouldn't. All right, anyway. The Sigma was behind you. Maybe you didn't see him right there, so I'll give you a little bit of like that, but the Sigma did stay there. Movement as Soldier is good. Like, you want to be moving a lot. You don't want to be a statue. I'm just going to keep reiterating that point. A lot of, like, Soldier 76 gameplay is that push and pull play of, like, okay, I'm over here now. Okay, I'm going to do, like, 8 to 10 shots. If I feel like I have a kill opportunity, I take it. If not, I sprint. I sprint. I sprint. I sprint. Yep. See how it took a while for you to sprint and then react? Now you're in a really weird spot where you're kind of, like, on your back foot. It's the same kind of concept over and over again here. Icon, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. This is a silver soldier who thinks they should be in plat or higher. Okay, so I'll give you that kill because you got away. But I do want to, again, stray away from you becoming a Reaper in these situations. Like, right now, everything I'm seeing is that you would really enjoy playing Reaper. I like that. I mean, the flank was good. It was a good shot. Don't get me wrong. But this is a good idea. See, your teammates, this one I like. Your teammates are ulting in, your teammates are pushing in, and you're taking the angle at the same time. I do like that concept there, right? Going with your teammates as they push and finding those kills. Aim looks good there. Nice job. Good sequence right there. That was a good sequence, right? So. Yeah, this could very much be good morning to you too. This could be one of those situations where the aim is there, but the understanding of the game isn't there yet. So what happens is you end up, your aim gets you through a lot of games. So like what you see in front of you is you hitting shots, but a lot of what you're doing is putting more pressure on your supports. You know, you're missing out on free kills because you're not utilizing the high ground, like things like that. So like while the aim is there, the positioning is not. Again, let's look at this map. You have a high ground up here that can go back here to be safe. You can use this stairwell to be at this corner, right? You want to get real wild, you get a set up here. I wouldn't recommend it, but it is a spot. You have all this map to work with, and you're playing right here in front of their whole teams. Again, you can have the best aim in the world, but if that's your positioning, you're going to struggle in those situations. Right? Mm-hmm. Yep, like this is okay aggression, but now you want to get out. Get out, go set up on a high ground. Go set up on a high ground. No, you're not. Oh boy. Okay, so let me kind of teach about off angles here. So like the way that you, don't get me wrong, like sometimes you're going to be in duels like this with Soldier, but like I want you to think about what's going to happen. So what's your goal here? You go to the small doorway here, okay? Their team's right here, and they're going to be right here. The only way that you can make this play work is how, chat, right? Well, I'll obviously I'm just like asking it in general. You have to sprint all the way out here. If you're going to go for an aggressive play, you are not stopping right here, okay? Because this is how you get killed. You have to do this. This is how you do it. You see this? Watch. Going through, sprinting this way, can utilize this high ground, sprint around like this, okay? Why is this how you do it? If they turn for you and you pull back two people, you have all this cover, right? You have a health pack here. You don't have to worry about their spawn because it started at the beginning of a team fight, and you can sprint around and be annoying. But do not stop in a doorway here as Soldier because you'll end up falling over, right? Because either A, this person will isolate you, and then when you try to run away this way, this part of the team is right here to kill you, right? Look at this cat. This cat was waiting for you, okay? Look at this cat. This cat, see that smile right there? You know, that little smirk? That cat knows what's up. Okay, so you're going down either way. Get the point I'm making? So, how long on the OBS drops? I can double check right now. They are still active. I don't know when they'll turn off. I'll let you know when they do. Cygnus, thank you for the 60 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Mike Phil, thanks for the 31 months of that Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. So anyway, remember, you want to establish your position, and sometimes it takes a little bit of an extra sprint to get there. But if you end up sitting there and getting stuck like a Reaper, you're going to fall over. Positioning is your number one problem right now, and if you want to get to plat like you think you should be in plat, you have to start with that, okay? All right, I'd recommend being there from the get-go, but we know we have a moment. Yep. This is good position, by the way. You have cover. You're hiding up on top of high ground. You're good for now. Don't overdo it. Use the cover. Utilize your cover. Yes. Yes, there we go. Notice how you're not falling over. You're not putting pressure on your supports. You notice something? This is why I'm so adamant about positioning. Like, you got forced into accidental good positioning because of the way the map is from spawn. You could do this the whole time. You could do that the whole time on every part of the map. You add a little bit of sprint flanks in where you take, you know, that wide angle I showed you. Great. Your aim can work with that, but your position is rough, so we'll fix that. Well, I can't say we'll fix it, but we'll try our best.
His
So-
creations reflect our souls.
Okay.
You don't even have one.
I don't know about that one, Crum. I have no idea. They all have their difficulties. You know what I mean? They all have their difficulties, different strengths, weaknesses, etc. Okay, here we go. Good pathin', by the way. Notice what is good about this pathin'? You're on a high ground. Now, again, be careful because I want to show you the point of view. They can see you, but you can use this and utilize this rather than standing in main. Good usage of high ground. Boom. Free kill. Pressure's looking at you now. Awesome. Isn't this much better than running up to them like you're playing Reaper 76? Right? Right? Yeah, but see, like, even then, even like where a guide says to use like your ability to sprint and flank, there's, you know, there is correctness to that idea. But that, like, going back to this moment here, remember how I mentioned, like, if you're gonna go here, you have to sprint all the way this way. You don't stop. So, like, the problem is that the player's utilizing, like, the idea of flanking, but they stop, right? You don't just go here. That's the problem, is they're just going, oh, okay, I'm here. But this is not where you want to stop. You need to rotate around. That's the whole point of that. Like, so if you're going to sprint, it needs to be more of a wider flank, right? Or if you're going to do this, you got to go pop, and then leave. Like, you got to, like, take a couple shots and then peace. Like, that's how you have to do it. It can't be, like, stand at a doorway and get stuck there. And that's kind of, maybe there isn't as clear when that happens, when that feedback's given, but that's what you want to do in those situations with Soul. It's like you need to, it's like I said, very hide and seeky, but you also need to be able to be willing to understand your sprint will get you to places fast and utilize that distraction rather than stand there. Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. 100%. Yep. You're defaulted back to playing Reaper. Okay, you're not playing Reaper. You're not playing Cassidy here, you're playing Soldier 76. Utilize the angles. There's an angle to your right. You know that angle very well because that's what the first time I recognized you were playing Reaper. So, yep. Top left stairs. Top left stairs. Top left stairs. Trust me. Top left stairs. Yep, there we go. Uh-huh. Wow. So what just happened right there? What?
Good effect on hostile.
You went up the top left stairs, the high ground, a dominant spot. You flank behind. You catch them off guard because they're engaged with your teammates. Good play. Okay, now you're on their side. Remember, this is a Reaper spot, so just be careful of how this goes. We'll see, though. I don't mind this for now. Remember, though, you don't want to be here for too long either, okay? Yep, now run. Just go. Don't even stay here. There you go. Perfect. Now run to the other doorway. Because remember, they're going to know you're there, so they might try to send somebody that way in a second. Okay, going to the flank. I'll see, though. Okay, this is fine. Okay, good. You know they're main with a tank. Don't stay here for too long. I'm okay with this. If you want to take that angle behind there, you can. Well, you can't. Do not stay. Yep. You got a little bit indecisive there. You could have went to the other, like, right side angle and took that part. Do you see what I mean? I think your problem is you understand the concept of flanking, but you stop yourself in, like, way too short on that. I think that is your number one problem I'm seeing with you. So, I said, the aim is, see, the thing is I think the aim is better than Silver, but some of the decision making is kind of in that spot right now. If you stop stopping yourself in doorways half the time, and you establish position, and you're going to climb out of this, no problem. Like, I have no doubts that your aim alone is still going to carry you out of Silver, but you're going to get stuck at a certain point because of your ability to, like, you need to, Soldier 76 is like, you have to play very annoying, right? So, like, what you do here is you go around the corner, you're going to see this, right? This is the first thing you're going to see. What I would do here is I would take a shot at the Zenyatta, get a kill, or make them turn around and then sprint away. Then I'm going to go appear over here, see if anybody's, like, looking the other way because now they're distracted by you. And then, you know, make a decision. Do I want to go all the way around here and be annoying this way? Well, depends if it was a pick. Right now, I wouldn't recommend that. But at the same time, do you feel confident against Sebastian? Because guess what you could do right now? You could sneak behind as Soldier, utilize your sprint, sit here, go for kills, spawn camp a Bastion, And you're making all these crazy plays and they're being distracted by that, right? But the problem is a lot of what Soldier's doing now is going here, stopping in place, and then that's it. That is the distance you go. So let's see what you do. Good sprint. Okay, I'm okay with this. Yeah, now run. There you go. Good. That was good. Good sequence. Good sequence. Good. Yeah, some of the knowledge is, like, you gotta remember, Soldier has a lot of mobility with that, so, like, if you're Cassidy, you can't get away with that play as much, you know what I mean? So if you're Cassidy, you have to take, like, 1 or 2 shots max and then peace. You can't get it to the, you can't establish yourself in those parts. Usually you have to kind of do it, like, really quietly, and that's very rare to do, so you're gonna be more with your team as Cassidy because that benefits you. Don't mind this angle for now. This is good. You have cover, you have a health pack. Totally fine. High ground top left if you need it. Don't be afraid. It's fine if you don't go up there, but there's a high ground there. Utilize. Good job. Good kills. Much better attack for you. You can do the same on defense. Maybe you need to hear that as, like, one of the best ways to play defense is play the same way you would play an attack without the objective. You know, take those angles. Be aggressive. Yeah. How far from your tank you need to be for a spot fixer and off angle? I don't think it's like a set distance. I think it's more along the lines of, are they looking at you in a different way from your teammates? Okay, so do I need to, I'll pause for a second. No, that's not, that's not the play. Okay? That's not the play. That's not how you want to do that. All right? Nope. You're going Reaper again there. That's not, you did good until that moment. Go establish the high ground, play the angles, go from there. But yeah, with angles, as long as they're looking at you in a different direction from your teammates, that's the angle. It doesn't matter how wide the angle is. Obviously, if you can create a wide angle, that's good, right? But, like, as long as they're, like for example, like, right here, if the Sigma looks at me right now, right, like, see this right here? If the Sigma looks at me, I'm not, like, all the way over here, am I? But if the Sigma looks at me, this is your angling. The Sigma goes like this, which then pulls pressure from this. That's the whole idea of off angles. If they don't look at you, you get free damage. If they do look at you, you just sprint away and run, and then you keep pop shotted. This will be their gameplay loop. They'll be going like this, back and forth. Advantageous already. That's what angles create for you. That's the whole point of it. That's why you hear about it so much, is because you don't want to stay stacked as a team all the time, right? That's something that kind of gets lost, is like, there are certain comps that you want to do that with, but like if it's not like a more Lucio comp or something, you at least want to have like one of your teammates at an angle to kind of take pressure away from everybody else. And then if they don't look at you, you take advantage of that angle. That's how it works. If they look at you, you then utilize that you hope your teammates utilize the space you've created, and then rinse and repeat. Right? And it doesn't mean you always have to go for the angle either. It just means that you want to always look for it when the availability is there. Like if you can't get to an angle, don't like full sprint to their team over and over again to find it, right? Like sometimes you're going to be stuck like right here where like there's no angle to get to because of where the map is. So you have to kind of just like, you know, grind them down with your team. So I would recommend more going like here, right? It's not off angle-y, but it kind of is. See, like if they're looking at your teammates here is an off angle and you can escape out to up here. See how this position works? So like you go here, pop shot, pop shot, pop shot, go up there. So you did go technically a secondary angle. It's a little bit more Reaper-like, but again, same concept. Yep, and that's the thing. If they don't turn around for you when you go on these angles, you get kills. And if they do turn around for you, then your teammates can clean up for you. Remember, it's a team game, right? We all want to, you know, have 80 limbs. But I've had soldiers in my game that have, you know, 15 limbs to the next closest at 25, but we win the game because the soldier did such a dominant job of like controlling the angles that there's nothing they could do. They were forced to go like funnel into your team. This is great, by the way. This is not a bad angle. You're running out of space here, so I don't mind this. There is a safer spot I would have recommended, but I think this is still good. It isn't all any, but like honestly, chat, at this point of the map, it's a little bit less on being. This is perfect. Look at that. This was the perfect usage of an angle. Done. See? They look at you, they get distracted, your teammates main get the kills, and you just pop off, right? So like that was perfect. Great job. I mean, like that was good. Now, to your question, are you in silver? I would say I could definitely say aim-wise, I don't think you're in silver. I do think that your mechanics are fine for that. There's 2 things you need to fix. Maybe 3. 1, stop with the statue play sometimes. Sometimes you stand still and statue. It's okay. Like, listen, if nobody's looking at you and you feel like you're confident, you don't see a Zenyatta, it's okay to stat you, but you need to be on the move a little bit more. Prioritize looking for those high ground angles and or the side angles like we just saw. The number one weakness you have right now on your soldier is you play Reaper sometimes. Don't do that. Stop putting yourself in small hallways. That's where soldier struggles. You are a mid-range, kind of flanky style hero that sometimes plays with the team. Utilize that. Utilize those angles. Don't be afraid to sprint to a further spot like I showed on the example on defense. You do that, you're going to clean up your gameplay. So less stats you play, more utilizing those angles and flanking around and sprinting and doing things like that. And then I would like to see you utilize high ground more. I think you're missing out on that a little bit. I want you to look back at your attack of this map when you went to the high ground on first point attack. Look what that did for you. Look what it did for you on the second team fight at the stairs. Utilize high ground more. You'll be in a good spot. The aim is there to match it up. The in-game smarts and like the in-game like kind of things you need to do still need some work. So if you feel like you're stuck, that's where you're getting stuck at right now. It's not your aim. It's the other part of the game. And this is why I always try to tell people that don't skip the steps. Start off with the basics. You get the basics down, you'll get out of this rank. That's the thing. It's like the basics are the big part. Everybody wants to skip through and just hit all their shots and that's it. But the fundamentals, the basics, I'm telling you, I know it can be boring sometimes, but damn, can it make your gameplay that much better. So improve that area, and I think you'll climb. You got this. You absolutely got this. You like the video? Make sure to the like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't, leave a comment. All that helps. You want to submit your own spectating? My Discord's where to do that. And we have a video that will pop up here. I don't know what video it's going to be, but it's going to be a good one. I mean, I'm not biased at all, right? With that being said, yeah, click that video if you haven't. And with that being said, hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Cool. All right, that's one video done. I might as well just send it and get the other one done. Sound good? So give me like a moment here to get that going. I'll check OWCS drops for y'all. They're currently still on. Again, they will probably turn off at some point. Can't promise you when, but you know, I just want to make sure y'all know that, okay? No funny moments today, but tomorrow, probably. I think tomorrow will be the funny moments when I do like a half day. Okay, history, replays, import. Okay, cool. Let's go here.
Ready for battle. You remind me of the...
Go there and there. Okay. I'm going to go pee very quickly. There's going to be an ad time in anyway, so this is kind of perfect timing. The Bengals will keep you company. Sully's in his bucket. Georgie's in his high ground bucket. You can't see him, but he's there, and I'm just letting you know he is there, okay? So I'll be right back, chat. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and we'll do the spectating, and then we'll play some games after that until 8 o'clock Eastern, because I have a sponsor today at 8 p.m., so plenty of time. Be right back, chat. We're back. We're back. All right, there's like 15 seconds left on the ad. I'll wait on that, and then we'll go from there. Riften, thank you for the 17 months for the Tier 1 preacher. Thank you. Yes, you are seeing that correctly. There is a Junkrat. It is happening. There is a Junkrat. You are seeing that. So that should be a good one. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, let me see if it's got approved yet. there. All right, we're ready, chat? One more spectate on the go, and then we're into gameplay literally for the next 8 hours. So you're getting a nice 8-hour of gameplay day out of me. All right? Sound good? So it's gonna be fun. Just give me a moment here to find the spectating one. I just checking to make sure stuff for the sponsor tonight. Okay, we're good. All right, chat, you ready? All right, so today's video, we are watching a Silver 4 DPS on PlayStation, playing Junkrat and Bastion. Quite a hero pool on Circuit Royale. So we'll see how this goes. They say, hi, been watching the channel for a while now and really enjoying the content. Thank you. Recently, my friends and I played the fight of our lives that should have ended sooner, but there was this damn Orisa and Mercy getting us every checkpoint. By round 2, we all agreed to target them as we clearly identified them as the problem. We went through hell and back here with this one, and we'd really appreciate the feedback and advice for us on what we could have done better. So we're going to watch, obviously, the Junkrat here. We'll see how it goes. Obviously, doing some early setup, damage here. You could put a Junkrat trap there if you want to, but I'm not worried about that. All right, here we go. And this is in silver. If I'm correct, right? Just to double check. Yeah, Silver 4 DPS on PlayStation. All right, early damage. Be careful of getting one shot here. Keep in mind, you don't have to go to this spot necessarily. You can kind of like find an angle from further back if you want to, because this is a way to kind of fall over early. But, so far, so good. Remember, okay, yep, okay. I mean, right away, I don't even have to. This is what I mean about like spamming over like this. Like, that's not good positioning. That you need to, the moment they get to about here, are you ready for this? The moment they get to here, you go back here. Right? You're not going to accomplish anything here. Yeah, you maybe hit an extra mine or two, but like, that's what's going to happen. So go back here. Now, obviously, if you watch really good Junkrat players, you can go for like really cool flank plays and sit back here. But I don't think we're going to be at that point yet with Junkrat of teaching you the secret of, Junkrat connoisseur, silencer flanks they do all the time. But I think, like, just to start off here, positioning, not good. You're forcing a Mercy res out. You can go, yeah, but I got res. Yeah, but, like, still, like, you don't want to put... You almost made the same mistake. Yeah, at the very worst, be in this room and spam this way while your teammates have that. But, like, you can even go back here. Again, you have to prioritize your positioning. Remember, it's a team game. So when you put yourself out of position, it exerts, like, the cooldowns of your teammates. So just be careful. All right? No. Less front line. Oh, okay. This one I can accept because of the room. But don't go on the front line. Don't go right. Nope. You're not Ramatra. You're Junkrat. Okay. Yeah, okay. And you're going to get killed. It's going to work out because the Orisa has decided that the Junkrat right here it's... Again, this part I don't mind. I want to show again to chat why this part I don't mind in comparison to this part. This part, very easy to kill. This part, I don't want to challenge a Junkrat in a small room with a health pack, with a stairwell out that can escape out this way on high. By the way, chat, if you didn't know, there is a stairwell here. So you can go out this way, technically, and be annoying. Like, Junkrat can control this area if you want to, right? You can just you name this way, all that stuff. You can go up here. Like, that's fine, right? That part can, I'm telling you right now, I played against Junkrats all the time, that this part does exist, right? You can, in theory, like, use this spot. Now, when do you give up this spot? Well before the Orisa gets here, to point that out. So obviously, like, this is something that you would do. This is something that you would do early on in the first 30 seconds. If your teammates lose map control, which you're going to want to pay attention to, you back away at that time, right? You could, in theory, kind of go up here and hide and be a little bit sneaky. Again, we're not going to get too advanced on that right now. Okay, now you're in the middle of the open. Yep. Remember the stairwell I showed you? Just gonna get like 4 kills somehow. I can't wait. Okay, good kill. All right. Yep. Oh boy. So. This is a doozy. All right. So, I just got to point out to you. So, okay. So when a Mercy beam is going here, that is not healing you, which means that there was somebody behind you the whole time. but then you got away with it. Again, this is a crazy play, and you're getting away with it, but do you see the problem? Like, you're putting yourself in these type of plays to have these plays happen. Like, this shouldn't be a play that happens to begin with, right? And, like, so even though... Oh boy. I don't know what just happened in there. Dude, that Shion went in there and just started started the movie Bird Box right there or something with, like, okay. Anyway, I don't know what just happened. All right. Oh boy, that was something. All right, and now you're back to safety here. No, you're not. All right, we're back. Okay, your team's there. Technically, you can get away with this. It's still working until, okay. Remember the stairs. You know what? What is it even? Listen, I'm again going to point out to you. I think that you have the ability to get kills, which is nice to see. But I really want to just remind you that these are plays that are not going to work all the time, which is going to add the inconsistency in climbing. So I want to get you more consistent. But I mean, you're getting kills, like, you know, I can't. Okay. Whew. All right, this is a doozy. All right, here we go. I mean, your team did play aggressive, so I don't mind you going to the high ground. All right, tire time. Right in the middle of the Juno. Let's go. Okay, it's going to get a kill on. Of course, it's going to get a kill on the... All right. Cool. I mean, hey, you're getting kills. You know, what can I say? You know, okay. All right. Now it's okay to spam. So right now, spam the like this. Yeah, there you go. Okay, one singular spam. You only get one singular spam, chat, not multiple. There's nobody behind you. They're in front of you. Put early pressure on right now. Make them. Yep. Nope. They're in front of you because that's where the team is in. They can't come behind you right now because you team wipe them. So they're going to be in front of you where you would spam. Now, just to pause very quickly here. You want to spam because you're going to pressure them on the rotation. How many times, Chad, have you been turning a corner here with a Junkrat spam, not thinking you're going to get one shot, and you immediately fall over in one shot? It happens, right? We've all been there. I've been there. So why give them a free entry to this corner when you could literally spam them and then maybe you get 30% ult charge. Maybe you get a free kill, right? I'm just saying, like, you could do that, and that could be more helpful. What rank is this? Silver on console. Remember, you're not a tank, so you don't want to... I'm sorry, you said the Orisa brought the battle to your team? I think you did that. That was something. You said are comp point ones? No, comp point ones are at the end of the season. There are drops available, but those ones will be, like, towards the end. They're, like, drives. Like, probably not until, like, August-ish, usually. Okay. Anyway. Fish? No, I don't know. This is a cool one. Understand the angle to your left there, but you're okay. Remember, you don't have to push up. Spam. Oh, boy. Okay. Yep. Target focus is good. Yep. Yeah. No. Like, listen, I can accept this play, all right? Listen, I can accept this play right here, all right? I'm willing to give you this one, all right? I'm willing to give you this one up here, all right? This is fine. I think this is, you utilized it correctly. They can't go up your stairwell. It's going to be tough for them to get you. Have an escape out this way if you need it, and you can also mine out of here. But don't drop down there. And you said passive value? I mean, you are right. There is certainly passive value, but not the way that you want it. Basically, you're not tanking. So, like, utilize your high ground and stick to your spot. Don't When I play against good Junkrats, what makes it annoying to play against them sometimes is their ability to one-shot combo me, right? But they're not doing that by just running down into my team and standing and looking at me. Like, it's a surprise. So go up there, establish positioning, go for some damage down below, and make them earn that kill on you. Like, it's all, make them earn the Olymp. So, yep. Yep, remember to start spamming. Remember, you're not the tank, so you don't want to go out first. Spam. Just spam off the wall. Just launch some shots. Just launch some shots. Okay. I don't mind this ult. Man, I love when people don't shoot at my tire. Okay, perfect. Good ultimate there. Be careful. Yep, keep the spam going. Keep spamming. Okay, back it up. Yep. Again, you're not a tank. It's okay to settle for a second. All right? It's something I have to remind myself sometimes. It's okay to settle. It's okay to be like, you know what? It's like, it's fine just to sit here. I don't need to go and be aggressive. I don't need to run at them in a straight line. It's okay just to relax for a second. Imagine if Junkrat was a tank, though. I mean, when we had the randomizer series, we were able to do that. But unfortunately, the workshop is so broken nowadays. It's so tough to do that stuff. All right. Remember, spam. Yeah, there you go. Yes. See, that chip damage to Bastion gets you a kill there. You see what I'm saying? Do more of this. This is perfect. Okay, now you see them that way. Start spamming that way. Right? That laugh by the Junkrat was perfect because, boy, oh boy, let me tell you. That laugh could have been more perfect. Let me... So let me point out to you, you helped the Orisa there by launching him into the air. Little bit of a note here for people. Also, Sessions, thanks for the 43 months of the Prime stuff. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. If an Orisa is running at you in a straight line and you haven't seen the Orisa ultimate for a while, they have an Orisa ultimate. So what I would do in that situation is lift up a Cassidy with a high noon and then get my whole team killed. Point making is I've done that before too, so it happens. But try to recognize the situation of the Orisa probably has ultimate. If you launch the Orisa into your team, the Orisa gets more value. Yes, the ultimate is good and will probably pull your teammates anyway, but you didn't even give your teammates a chance to be able to escape out the other angle. So either way, this is why it's important for you to establish your positioning further back and or like do surprise flank plays, not just sit in the middle like you're playing Cassidy. So... This is Silver Junkrat. I think there's going to be some Bastion gameplay too. Let me treat it as some Bastion. All right, okay, a small hallway. I can accept this. Spam A now. Well, yeah, a lot of time it's using the mine to just basically do the damage. Exactly. And like obviously, as you get better at Junkrat, you'll juggle them in the air with the mine, and then you two-shot them in the air. But like, I don't think we need to get that advantage yet with Junkrat. I think we need to establish good positioning first and understanding of where to go, more so than like getting double, shot combos and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Okay. Yep. Tire could have been obviously Tire's Tire. Like you were looking for kills. They did a good job stopping it. Obviously there was a couple of targets you could have went for, but that's fine. Too aggressive. Too aggressive. Right? That was a nice shot by Juno, but that was too aggressive. Now you forced out a res. So like think about this. Rather than being able to res your Ramatra here to give your teammates a even 5v5, because you go aggressively into their team, right? Because you go aggressively into their team. Now they kill you, right? So now your Mercy has to make a decision, reses you, now you don't have a tank, right? Notice how a lot of these like last second team fights have been the mistake that's being made by the team, right? Obviously your team gets the kill here, but like you're putting pressure on your team by playing that way. You're not a tank. So don't run at them in a straight line like that, okay? So basically, okay, this is just a playstyle adjustment, obviously. If you adjust your playstyle, I think you're gonna be fine. I gotta say, playing a pretty good tank. I gotta say, you are utilizing tank. That is for sure. All right, let's talk about this very quickly. What would be better? Running up to the Orisa or just being right here? I'm not even joking. Literally right here. I'm not even, and Junkrat players will tell you this. You could go right here. I'm not even joking. And eat like an ice cream and just spam this right here and then do a bunch of damage. If you really wanted to in this situation. Like you literally could go right here and just chill and spam right here. And guess what? No one on the team can see you. No one on the team can see you, right? But you could, you could go here. And even if if the problem is like they don't feel like they can hit the accurate shot stack, which I understand that. That's kind of where I was assuming what was happening. That just takes practice. It means you just got to learn to lift your crosshair up a little bit more to lead the kind of like the projectile in, right? I'm not going to sit here and act like I'm the best Junkrat spammer in the world. Y'all have seen my Mystery Heroes Tuesday videos, okay? I'm not going to sit here and act like my spam is going to be unreal, but one thing is for sure that Junkrat is very good at spamming out angles, and in a situation here, this is a good spot to be able to spam out, right? So there's no reason to go up here and give up a free kill to this Orisa, right? This Orisa would just fall over, and the pressure here would be good. Worst case scenario, you're in a good spot to finish the kills from the damage your teammates have done. Instead, you've gone up there and got yourself killed, and again, the Orisa survives, Mercy reses you again, and everything kind of works out for your team, right? But you're putting a lot of pressure on your supports when you do this, so easing that pressure on your supports will go a long way to winning a game. Okay? Anyway, I hope that's helpful. Yeah.
Initiating match.
Oh, I understand. Just so you know, I understand that there could be a problem where they don't feel as comfortable with their aim at long range, but I think as Junkrat, unless you're going for the one-shot combos close range all the time, I think it's a good practice for this player to learn that mid-range spam on Junkrat, even long-range spam, because it will go a long way, specifically in neutrals, right? Well, what happens on team fights when you don't have map control, right? If your whole play style is you have to be right next to them, like you're playing Reaper, I guess it's a trend today, people playing Reaper, that's the problem, right? You need to find that middle ground on Junkrat to where, if you don't have an advantageous situation with your team, that you can still bring value with your spam at range. Takes practice, might have a couple of games where you're losing a little bit of value, but I think that will go really well for you. Either way, on to Bastion now, so... but hopefully the Junkrat stuff you kind of, learn from that one. Derivative, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah.
Pick up a dust storm.
Yeah. Just angle away. Just angle away. You're fine. Yep. Positioning's key. There is a high ground top left you can take that. It's actually pretty advantageous here. Top left. Stairwell. I actually would have recommended that. I think it's a good spot to go to. Because you get a high ground angle on them, and you can hide too. Good job on the Orisa. You're in the middle of the open again. Remember. Cover. Cover. Cover's here. You can kill the Orisa the exact same way here, and you can play the cover. I'm going to keep showing you that you keep going in the middle of the open like you're a tank. That's going to be a problem that you're going to run into. Okay, yep, all right. All right, Danny DeVito over here started blasting, but you're not... Okay. So this part of the map exists. So, again, let me show you something. I need you to see this. Okay? I'm the enemy team. Okay? I'm the enemy team. Oh, they have a Bastion. Okay, here we go. Hopefully this Bastion doesn't turn the corner and put pressure on us. Don't worry. Bastion will not. This is what they're seeing, by the way. Just so you know, this is what they see. Is that not a free kill for the enemy team? So you're so tunnel vision on the Orisa that they're just looking at you like, Bastion? Is everything... What's going on over here? You see how that looks? You're so tunnel vision. Use cover. I'm telling you, it will go a long way. I promise you, good position will lead to good results. All right?
Why has the payload stopped?
It's okay. Listen, the reason why these reviews are good is because this is something that's really easily fixable. Think about it, chat. There's been some great shots by this player. There's been some good plays, right? You get some solid positioning now and an understanding of that, you're already going to level up a rank. Straight up.
One whole year already, wow.
Because it's such an easy fix. This is why I'm so adamant about positioning a lot of the time, because it can be so good. Good job there on the off-angle flank, by the way. I did like that approach. Good job. That was a good play. Hawk, thanks for the 17 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 1 year. I know. That is 1 year. Good kill? I can... You know what? I'll give that one to you. That one was fine. You had cover from the cart. Good play by them. Your support's in the CU at the time. I'm okay with that. You know, it's not my favorite, but like I'm not gonna overjudge that one. That was fine. Good pressure. Nice. Good job. Look for the Juno. Switch targets. Okay, now wait. Yeah, Good job. Yep. Remember, positioning's going to be key here. So you want to utilize cover while also going in aggressively. Utilize your cover. That's a Juno ultimate. A lot of damage. Do not. Nope. You got away with that, but you got to... Okay, so let's talk about this. This is what I mean about putting, like, kind of the stress on your supports. You have everything you can do here is just backing up a little bit. So I need to get you out of the habit of, like, when you start seeing somebody in front of you, just start moving forward like this. It is a habit that you want to get out of, in my opinion, right? Like, it's a habit you want to get out of just like, I'm going to go forward. You don't have a cooldown? Back away. They have a lot of ults coming up. You know, play safe here. They're making the mistakes right now. They're having bad positioning. Don't feed into them. Utilize that corner. Utilize this kind of push and pull gameplay that you have here. You know, Mercy goes for a res. Wasted res now, right? Just a good job by the other team stopping the res. Now you don't have res. Obviously, I think your teammates might still be able to win this, but you see how you keep putting that pressure on your team, right? So stop running at them in a straight line, basically. Use cover. It helps. Are you saying that I know what you're saying. Are you saying that in some ranks does the game like are they playing really fast? I think that what happens is once a play starts, it just doesn't stop. And in Overwatch, as you improve, things process better and things start to slow down more, even though it plays faster. Does that make sense? See how you're kind of all over the place? It just starts with the beginning positioning. You're just going up there, you start blasting, you're not thinking about the angles and waiting on your team to get to the established spots. You get up there, you're just gone. You fall over, right? Yeah. So, anyway. Let's see. Yeah, I Bastion ultimate is an ultimate. I'm like, you know what? Great, good job. Perfect, good kill. Yeah, okay. So here's your problem. You need to settle on team fights. What I mean by that is you don't need to go like 100 the whole time, and that's what you're doing. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, right now, you're so adamant about like, okay, I got a kill, I'm gonna go into Bastion form and get the next kill. One a limb is enough. You get one a limb, now you just grind it down. That's it. You got a Juno, they can't res the Juno, you have a 4v5, you're good to go. You would have had turret form prior to that, so you would have been able to get more. Nope. There's a Bastion. Oh, your supports, Tunnel vision. I think tunnel vision might be one of your #1 issues. The Bastion was just blasting on you up here. Yeah, so like what you would do here now when you res is start to slightly... You know what? I'm gonna let you... Good job, you got the Orisa. Well, I agree. I think like... I feel like whenever like you have a main ability on the Bastion, you just feel like you're unkillable. So like if you have your Junkrat mines up, you're like, oh, I'm unkillable. I'm gonna go in and just, two-shot people. Okay. You know what? I'm on Bastion. You know what? I'm gonna go in turret form. I'm gonna go two-shot people. And like you have that mindset, and then you tunnel vision. So like right now, you're gonna keep going forward. Yep. I kind of like that you stopped a little bit here. This is good. Res. So in that situation, you knew the Mercy was gonna go for the res because the Mercy was right there. Definitely gonna pick up that kill. Positioning again. You're kind of just all over the place. You're not thinking about where to go. Cover will be your best friend. I'm telling you. If you utilize cover, you're going to already start popping off more. Yep. Oh, yeah, it's been resurrected a lot. I mean, 16 deaths right now. I mean, like, just to kind of show you your death count, that's 16 deaths. And usually when you have that many deaths, it's not because you're like, running at them out of spawn. It's because you're getting rezzed a lot and then dying again after your res. That's how you get high death counts. Like that. Yep. Let me guess. We're going to go up here and turn the corner with a... Ooh, wait a second. A little bit more sneaky play here. Wait a minute. Okay, what's your decision? Indecisiveness. Okay, you're gonna ult. I can accept this. Doesn't get anybody, but I like the effort. All right, let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, what did we learn? Again, same concept. You're not... Take time to settle, okay? Good job getting out of the bash, though. I agree. But take time to settle. It's a push and pull game. All right?
My duty is being done. The payload stopped.
Hot take, you don't need a turret form if there's somebody in front of you like that. Like, you can just get the kill without the turret form. The left click is... I don't know what people think, but I think the left click is still pretty solid when you're in a neutral before your turret form. Maybe that's just me and it just kind of fits the playstyle for me. But I feel like you don't have to go turret form the moment you see someone directly in front of you if they're like out of position like that with a shield. Like you can just left click. You don't need to do that. I think it still is efficient enough and you're getting damage boosted a lot. Like look at that. Like look at the Bastion, right? So we'll see. Use your heal sooner, by the way. I know you wanted to kill the Bastion, but you have a heal there. Your Mercy had to use res. So... Thankfully, you get the point because, you know, they didn't have enough people there to help you with the point, which is good, I would say. That is a good thing. All right? Okay, let's see how your third point goes here. Let's find out. Okay, remember, utilize cover. Hey, great news for this player, chat. There's still a lot of good mechanic stuff we've seen at times, right? There's been some good aim. Obviously, there's been some misses that happens. Like, I mean, you know, I get it. But, like... This is so fixable. So, Gee, the Danny DeVito started blasting moments you have. You're hearing things, so you just go around the corner as Bastion, right? You're not seeing what's in front of you. You're not seeing what's there. You just assume there's a bunch of people here. Great. Well, you know what? Now there's going to be some repairs on the Circuit Royale wall. Wonderful. You know, like so. As of right now, they are, yes. Heal yourself a little bit if you need to on the way out, okay? You're turret form. Remember, they could be behind you. I know you have a Juno ultimate, so I'm gonna let this one go away. Or let you get away with this one. Good kill, and that should be the victory here. I am going to pause for a second just to show you. 18 deaths this game, okay? Your Xion, who would definitely can feed a little bit more, has 17 deaths. You were on Junkrat and Bastion. Two heroes that technically you can have a lower death count. I'm not saying to stat watch your deaths all the time. Sometimes you're going to have unlucky games. But a lot of these were, like, preventable, right? A lot of these were preventable. So, couple of things to work on. We're not going to overcomplicate this. Start playing corners more. Enough of being in the middle of the open, and you're not a tank. Do not run at them like you're a tank. Utilize the strength of your hero. You're not a tank, okay? I know you're Bastion. I know you have more HP, but you are not a tank. You will fall over, and in ranks where, like, it's a lot of, like, everybody's kind of pressuring one singular target, an out-of-position Bastion is an easy kill. You're putting stress on your supports because of that, which means that they're using cooldowns for you and not the rest of your team. It's preventable damage. Let's work on that, okay? Same with Junkrat and Bastion. Same concept. You're doing the same thing. It's okay to control the room, but don't, like, run at them and give them free kills. Utilize your map control. Turret form, stop using it too early. Mines, you know, use it to juggle them in the air for that kill. Like, you know, get a little bit more, you know, mid-range with your Junkrat. Learn to play that distance. I think that you'll benefit from that. If you fix that part of your gameplay, you're going to be fine. Last but not least, tunnel vision. Stop tunnel vision on one character. You said, oh, the Orisa's the problem. You tunnel vision. So many times you can get killed from your flank right in front of you. Target focus. There was many times I saw their Mercy stand in the middle of the open, never went for the kill because you were so tunneled on the Orisa. Squishies are so easy to shred as a Bastion, and you have a damage boost. Utilize target focus. If Orisa uses gold, more so if Orisa uses Javelin Spin, now you can unleash more damage onto the Orisa. But don't just, like, see an Orisa and start blasting because they have Javelin Spin. You have gold, you survive out. You have opportunities to get kills, but you got to start that way. I'm telling you. Fix those three things I talked about, you're already going to climb. You will definitely climb if you do that. Well, I can't say definitely, but you have a good chance to climb if you utilize and fix those things. Hopefully this VOD shows you that, because I think if you do improve, you'll be in a good spot. All right, so you got this. You absolutely got it. If you like the video, make sure to like button, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. You want to watch more spectators to learn things about the game? Click it right here. It'll be a good one. And with that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day. /night. All right, done, chat. We're good. Everything's good. Game time. Here we go. Spectators are complete. Got 4 done in the last 2 days. That'll be a good amount of videos. On the OWCS side, let me look for you. Drops are still active, so you're still getting credit for those drops. Let's queue up for some 6v6. Cool. Seaweed, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Seaweed. There's not a lot of healing thesaurus on that one. There you go. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, sometimes they just keep on longer. I have no idea. I'm not going to complain. You know, hey, people getting extra drops right now. You know what I'm saying? So we'll see. We'll take it for now. Oh, itchy nose. Okay. Yep. Oh, does it see? Oh, unlucky. Just tell Seaweed to refresh. It will fix that. It will fix that. Checking a few things in the meantime here. Cool there. Checking this. Making my way downtown, walking fast. All right, we're good. You said you tend to only play comp in Stadium. Maybe you should try in regular mode. Stadium's pretty fun. I mean, you know, I like Stadium, so I don't see that there. We're good, though. Anyway. Hey, glad to hear that, Sierra. We love to hear that. Oh. I don't really notice that too much art on that one. It probably is true, but I haven't, like... Will I be at BlizzCon? Chances are high that I will be at BlizzCon. Yes. There is a good chance I will be there. Again, I always leave up that 5% that I won't, but I should be there. Everything is leading towards me being at BlizzCon, yes. Which I'm excited for. I mean, BlizzCon is fun. Okay, let's go see if there's any like good matches going on in the meantime while we're just waiting. Any live replays. Oh, Skewed. Skewed is always grinding ranked. One thing is for sure, T1 grinds ranked. I'll tell you that much. If I ever need to watch a game, I know that I can just go to Skewed. Look at this. We gotta watch a nice Kiriko of a good, a good player. Let's go.
One last diagnostics check couldn't hurt.
Yep. It's because of the glasses, do I? Yeah, isn't that how that works? Yeah. All right, here we go.
Someone needs it all beside my altar.
3, 1.
All right, here we go. Look at these lobbies. I love watching these lobbies here. Do I have toggle healing? I don't know. I have whatever default is, so whatever that is my default. But we're gonna watch. So seeing some. If you don't know, this is a player on T1. Very, very good player. Very, very, very good player. You get to see a bit more of that professional Mizuki play here, which actually is gonna be kind of fun to watch. Obviously, while we're in queue here, I love the live replays now. It's such a good utilization. I love it. It's so cool. Yeah, definitely something to kind of look out for during this between these teams here. We'll see. That. Here. Okay. Skewed with the huge pick. Nice, this is cool. Said Chain Suzu. That is how this plays out. Mizuki is so fun to watch because there's like so much value you can get. You get like so much like unintended value at times too. It's great. It's like, it's cool. It's kind of like Lucio, you know? But yeah, very, very good player. Actually, this is a pretty good backline. Skewed in Faith as like the backline right now in this ranking. That's a pretty good backline to get. No, Genji can't deflect the bike as far as I understand. Good kills here. Reload. Oh, the sound loop on this one. I know. I saw on the other team. I know. Yep.
You're so nice.
Very legendary tank player.
My ultimate is ready.
BlizzCon involves leaving the house. Yeah, I like BlizzCon. BlizzCon's like, it's very rare you get like, you know, Blizzard? Yeah, Blizzard. No, Blizzard-centric like events. You know, BlizzCon, we haven't had one for 3 years. Isn't that crazy? So I'm excited that, you know, make a return there. It's been a while. Yep. That I was popping off on Mizuki. Yeah, I'm just that good. What can I say? Yep.
Spirits are breathing down my neck again.
Did I end up the #1 Hulk? Really? Yeah, that's funny. All right, here we go. They're battling. Damn. Look at that backline pressure. Nothing you can really do about that either. Tanking. I like tanking. Tanking's fun. Tanking is, well, let me rephrase that. Tanking can be fun. Okay? Tanking can be fun. You know? But we'll see.
We're going against the odds.
Here. On. You're good there. So get credit for those. Cool. Come from the enemy tank. That's fair. Yeah. This is cool. How's the scoreboard looking here? I don't know, like, some of the players, like, it could be, like, an alt account of somebody. Wait, is the Vendetta insane from that, one of the, is it the OWCS China team? One of the teams there? That's a player, I think so, right? That's their alt account, 100%. If that is them. Figure out what team Insane's on. Is it OWCS China I'm thinking of? I think it is, right? I can't remember what team it is. That is the real one, yes. Yep. Mm-hmm. Like I can switch to anybody I want. Like it's, you know. See? Like these live replays let me switch between everybody. Yes, it is available for 66 also. Yep. I don't think it's available for Stadia. It's the only one where it is. I'm up. This isn't like a recording or spectating. Well, this is I'm technically spectating, but this is like a live replay feature they have in Overwatch now.
Group up here.
Yep. Any idea what's going on with Q-Time this season? I have a feeling that what ends up happening is because the DPS character is super popular, it really kind of like causes some Q-Time problems across the board because DPS is kind of an even with support, right? So the moment that the DPS percentage ends up being higher than support, you end up having longer queues across the board. Remember every time you flame your tank in 5v5 is a chance that you have less tanks being queued, which means that you're also waiting on tanks because tanks are going to be the most important role to queue up in those situations. So it's usually, there's probably a lot of DPS players queuing. Support players are probably right there, but not the same percentage, maybe 10% less. And then tanks are who you're waiting on. But every time you flame a tank, that's less tanks queuing, which means longer queues. So, it's all about percentages. Does it have a delay? Yeah, it's like a 45-second to like a minute delay. Sammy, thanks for the 13 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. I like this ultimate here. I like how, like, you can't play Winston much anymore, so we're just going to see Maga gameplay all the time. I do like Maga gameplay, but, like, let me rephrase this. I don't mind playing Maga now with the aggressive nature. I don't like playing against Maga, if that makes sense. Yep. But I love seeing, like, these, like, really, like, competitive lobbies, you know? I love how that ended up getting the kill on the Sojourn. It was just enough of that, like, fire damage to just get the kill. It was just enough, you know? Just enough. So. Here, we're good. 12:30. You said wait, what is this? Yes, you can go to the leaderboard and queue up. or like look at live replay. Yeah. Yep. This is a live replay, so you can do that. Yep, 100%. Cool.
They have greater numbers.
Got a game. Give me 1 second here, chat. There. Okay. Did I see that Los Seraphim is performing at BlizzCon? No, I just found out. That's gonna be cool. I mean, I got to see them last time at BlizzCon, which was nice. So that should be fun. So you said clip the I like Mago gameplay so we can see Flat's look of betrayal. What do you mean? Flats will always play the heroes. He says that people shouldn't play.
Select
What are you talking about? You would always talk about how Orisa's this and that, and then we play Orisa every game. Same with Mago. What do you mean? I barely play that hero. All right, here we go.
Select heroes to ban.
We'll see how this goes. Obviously, first game of the day, so I got to lock in a little bit here. Still, like I said, a long day today, chat, due to I have a sponsor at 8 o'clock, so you get a long day out of me. Nice long day out of me today, so let's have some fun. We have a... Yep, no one wants to play against Roadhog. There's a sponsor. It's called for a game called Project Zeta. And, like, they're going to be looking for people to, like, join lobbies and stuff, so we'll have a link and everything if you want to get in there and stuff. Okay,
Yo, how we all doing?
What is this, Ruben? Okay, I'm thinking a Sigma game. Let's start with a Sigma. See how it goes.
Yeah, I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Sorry,
I you all are doing good, too.
No, I'm not saying anything. No, well, I'm not saying anything to Renegade.
Actuating the barrier.
That's Renegade. Yeah, I'm not saying anything.
Who sucks? Oh.
Huh?
Not all of us are scientists.
I'm tired of playing this
but
shit.
that's no reason to be.
Wait, you want to play support? I'll play support. I got you. There you go. Go play.
Ah,
tank.
no.
Yeah, I got it.
I
Go.
don't want to play tank either. I don't know what I want to play.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
I don't want to play DPS either. I just hate playing this shit.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. You're honest. Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta vent.
He's like, I just want to play. Okay, sounds
Some
good.
real shit.
Dude, whenever I don't want to play, I just queue right up. You know? I'm like, damn, I really hate this. Let me load up the queues. Lucio is... Yeah, no. Never mind. Okay, gotta focus up, chat. Got the kill on the Sigma. Cast in front of me.
I'm with you. I'm on cast.
Soldier's in front of me too. Soldier's pretty low. I gotta play to live. Soldier's low. It's okay to give up the point for a second. We gotta kill and keep it numbers. Okay. Slowly pushing back up a little bit now. Spamming out. Their Juno's right side, kind of caught out right now. Queen in front of me.
Yep, on it. Put it down.
Queen's one. Queen's one. Got the queen. Lucio's going left side. So we got the point. Nice job, team.
Sigma shield low.
Juno's in front. Juno's one. Juno's one. Got Juno. Okay. Sigma here.
Gonna do Sig.
Jump.
I've been healing something.
Okay, I'm gonna play safe now. I don't want to get rolled. Okay. Got my ult in 10.
Tub, you good?
Yeah, I meant right side. Who knows? Okay, things settled.
You saw that team to say that? Just look around and he's a mile away, critical.
There you go. He just asked the queue, I know. Yeah, exactly.
What's the soldier in main? She thinks shit's sweet.
Right. We got Sig ult. They're gonna be close to ult soon.
Put my ult up here. Ulted a few. In the back. They're pretty low back there, too. Got two. Nice.
Instead. Right, shoot one. Soldier on the right, cutting him off. Lucio's here, looking him. Lucio's half.
Juno's low in this room in front of me. Right in front. Like right here.
Caution.
She left this way. Actually, I don't know where she's going.
Damn.
I just hear some bubbles around here or something. Right here. Here you go.
Don't let them take what's ours.
Okay, there we go.
Good fella. Hang on.
Was hearing the sound of Juno, so. Oh, that's funny.
Alright, nice.
Let's work.
Let's go left side. Pick my perk? I did pick my perk.
The barrier appeared.
No, like the sound of like the floating sometimes sounds like underneath, like, I don't know how to explain it. Remember, they do have a couple ults here with the Queen ult.
I try and say beat for it.
Yeah, I'm just trying to like establish position here on my shield.
He's gonna beat. Signa's one. Nice.
Kuno's gonna be low. Kuno's one. Queen's dead.
Nice.
I'm gonna play safe for a second. I'm just slow. I'm just slow.
I got you, sir.
Yeah, I'm getting my shield up. We're good. Soldrin is here with Lucio right side.
We got Queen ult and Juno ult. They've got no cleanse. I didn't count beat. I didn't see it.
Yeah, I'm on type for that. Swimming up. Yeah, exactly. Kind of like Subnautica. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, exactly. This is a great game, by the way.
Oh my god, there's so many up here. They all won.
I really got anybody with that? Unless I missed something. I'm just letting my shield go up here while they give me some space. I have my ult again, so I'm just afraid of the high noon.
Time for the
Got the queen. Sim is dead.
Nice. Lucio on point, Lucio one.
Soldrin's right side somewhere.
Behind the building with a mini.
Dude, I love that tech where you have him land on your head. You know what I mean? You have him land on your head on the ult. Good job. Alright, behind us.
Let's move.
Don't do it. Yeah, I mean, not all the time. I mean, heck, I even heck up a lot of these ranks, so. But it is fun. Ooh, good pull. Should be okay, though. Ah, yeah, no worries. Happens. Okay, left side is going to be somebody here. I'm going to try to... Queen's pretty low. Riss is running at me. Riss can die on point. Yeah.
Soldrin's one.
Yeah, I'm backing away temporarily. It's okay to just give him this. I don't want to...
I'm gonna go check out the spawn room. It was updated.
Alright. I mean, people know close to what they're doing. I know, we get what you're saying. As in, like, in some ranks, you're gonna get a lot of everybody's done and doing their own individual thing, and in high ranks, you get a lot more teamwork. You know?
Whoa! You know,
kind of like the CS example where you know your teammates will throw smokes for you. Is that a good, good analogy?
Good word.
You know?
This is kind of saturated. His friends.
Or they'll flash for you, you know? Yeah, there you go.
Lucio one.
Yeah, Lucio's low, Riss is low too.
Nice. I mean, this is one.
On the point flip.
That is tank speak that.
Queen on point, Queen on point.
Kitty's one, no cleanse. Keeping kill Queen.
Nice.
This is a good, I'll find them. They might just win this one. Yeah.
They're allowed to win 1 point.
Well, they might flash, or they might just actually you know, if it's like me, you throw your flash off the wall and it bounces incorrectly and flashes your whole team on banana, but yeah, different story. All right. My next point, all the way over here. Last 2 points are this way. You know? So.
Next, Flashpoint, Palace.
Oh, they're trying to cut us off here. Speeding.
Oh, main.
So if you're kind of saturated, they're pushing you. Yeah, you're dead.
Okay. You just wait a little bit. We have my ult. Be careful here. I'm going to try to play high ground for now. They are going to be here. I might go for an ult. We'll see. Call a Riss Spear for me. I got cleanse out too. They're kind of low.
Missing the wall. Fortified on turbo. This is one. Riss the one.
Riss is dead. I'm down though. I got 3. Nice kill. Sojourn on point, and then whoever's on the right side. Damn, we're losing these like duels now.
We can take this 5v5.
Oh, I'm terrible at flashes.
They only got they got 3 healers. Never mind.
I don't know. I haven't played.
And I ain't scared of 3 healers.
I'm gonna take top right control.
I count as 2 myself.
There we go. Lucio's, yep.
Lucio's down.
Give me 1 second here. Going up now. Did they have a result?
No, they use both tank goals.
Queen middle of point. Queen middle of point.
This ends now.
Kiriko's 1 on point. I'm gonna be dead of the queen though. Queen's on there. There's a Sojourn behind somewhere. Rissa's 1. Nice pick. Sojourn's still behind on the top right of our spawn.
I'm too low to beat.
Back from the brink once more.
We're losing to like a lot of these duels.
Stop lagging about and
You know,
get
like,
over
involved.
here.
Click your name, and then you, or yeah, depends.
Right, nice
If
cap.
you- there's like a command like limitation on it or something, so just click
My
your name.
queen's
and
1
you'll
on
see.
point.
Usually what I do. Almost here.
Creating a barrier.
Okay,
Almost back.
Get away,
Queen.
get away. Goes. I mean, I love the flow perk. Flow perk is so
Sojourn
good for
on the left
this
side.
character. Trying to hold up here. They have a couple coming up behind me. I'm gonna run away.
I'm with you. Lucio's on the coast doing weird things.
Rissa's already half HP if you see Rissa.
Yep, no spin too.
Juno was kind of low.
Someone's one up there.
Good job.
Nice.
I'm flanking around.
I'm with you, Queen. Lucio's 1, Lucio's 1. I missed a no foot fight.
A bunch of them are low in here. They're all so low. Good job. There's somebody getting out Kiriko. Try to get the kill on Kiriko again. Kiriko no cleanse. Nice.
Got out, good call.
This shit renegade. I fuck with that shit, bro.
There's someone left side Sojourn, by the way.
The barrier appears.
Probably try and clear that. I don't
Yeah, if you
see
get
her.
that. They're gonna be running the point. I might try to ult them on their disruption here. Rissa's just running at us.
Rissa no spin.
Rissa's low. Rissa's low. One shot. Rissa.
You don't, Monk Queen.
Rissa's low. Queen's low. Kiriko on the left side here. Kiriko 1. Kiriko. You can get that too.
Let's go.
There you go.
Go work, team.
Queen is good in 66. Yeah, I mean, good with like right cooldowns. Obviously, there's a range issue that can happen. But yeah, I usually go the flow perk because I can just move around the map quickly. Yep. Look at that. Get around there. Win-loss is now underneath my webcam. If it should be there at least. Actually, you're right. It is. Oh, because I'm on the wrong scene. Now it should be there. There you go. Bottom. Cool, cool. Leave the game. Yes. Continue. Requeue. All right, get back in there. And then I'll double check for OWCS stuff. I don't want to BS anybody. OWCS drops are still active, just so you know. Cool. Yeah, we don't put it near my webcam anymore. We put it on the bottom now. It's a little bit cleaner for like when you have like edits for shorts and stuff. Want to try like you? Sure, sure. I'll play with Renegade. Let's do it. Do I like the current battle pass? Do I ever do 10-man stuff? Not necessarily. The only time we really do it is at the beginning of like new heroes. Like every season, like when there's a new hero, we do something. Which next season's gonna be a tank, so or it should be in paper. So yeah.
All right, I made you host.
All right, sounds good. There we go. But no, not normally. No, we usually it would be just yeah, straight up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So next whatever August or whatever the new season is. Okay, I gotta go to the bathroom again. Okay, instant queue. Never mind. I can play one more without going to the bathroom. I have the bladder of like a 2-year-old, so. Ugh. Long day today too. We're good. I don't have to go. I can wait. It's not that bad. You know, it's just enough to where like I can like go and if I have to, you know.
Select your hero.
All right. Let's go, baby. It's like my hero. I'll do my best.
Select hero bands.
Nepal. What game am I sponsored for today? It's called Project Zeta. Yeah, I usually have. I believe it or not, my caffeine intake isn't like super high. Usually, I usually have 2 cups of coffee. Tonight might be a 3rd one, just because like I'm up till 10 p.m. But you know, with my 9 a.m. bedtime recently, but you know, or 9 p.m. He says, you feel cheated the YouTube thumbnail has me in a cat outfit? I have no idea what crap's cooking up over there. At this point, you can just blame all crap. Apparently he decided that yeah, I got nothing. All right. We have a queen. I'm just gonna go Sigma again. Let's do it. Let's get in there. Oh, we got a quick Q. That was fun.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Everyone ready?
Let's go. Why do I think the float perk's better than the fist? Because I can pretty much maneuver on the map like I'm a dive hero. That's why I like it, yeah.
It's started bubbling.
Yo, team, what's up? How are you all doing?
Yo, bro.
All right, let's do this. Oh, we're gonna do it at TP. We came to play.
Capture your
That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm gonna shield up. They made it here too. Secondary bubble's been used by Zarya, taking an angle. Echo's in front.
That Echo's gonna be a problem getting that side.
Rock their Sigma for now. Try you for now. Yeah, somebody can like look at that angle. Taking a lot of damage from Zarya now. Yeah. Alright, that's gonna be a honestly got a lot of damage output. Not bad.
Oh, some mirrors there.
Let's do this, chat.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Let's get up here.
The barrier appears.
Oh, Zarya is lit up like a
Again, we don't have to force this, but let me see in a second. I'll give it.
I don't like this.
Okay, I'll give you charge. There you go, and then I'm gonna back up. There you go. Going May now. I was unable to establish position. Going across.
Beat him through.
Okay, most people made it across here, which is good. You might will get flanked.
Stay low. It's far now.
Happy heals on point. Attack low. With Lucio off, we tap it.
They wasted an echo wall at least. Lucio was low. Okay, I got my ult coming up. This is a weird one so far. Okay,
Back from the brink once more. Barrier initialized.
I think I'll beat the Sigma looks now.
Ready? Shielding up. Echo's kind of low.
Dude, I can't even play this shit.
Just sending the random ult. Just see if we can get a kill or trade. Force it ult. We're in last team fight territory. Oh, damn. I'll try to come back to something quick, but. So I was kind of stuck there. I wouldn't be back in time, so I wanted to use my ultimate to force out an ultimate. I did, so. Maybe we're just not whatever the heck this map is called, team. Like this round.
But I can't tell if I'm just shit or I'm just, so I can't do nothing. I don't know what it is.
Alright, here's touch. Good luck, team.
The point. That was a call to. I'm trying to go to the point while trying to aim at the same time.
No, this map's just very
Yep. Not the best for me. Yeah.
echo heavy.
Yeah, not my favorite.
Making this dude look good. If it's that one map, I'm going Zen, bro. Nice. It's not the fucking map.
You are not prepared to see Wrecking Ball in action.
Alright, let's get this done, chat. I'm not going Wrecking Ball here. Let me see. We can try a little bit more Ramacha or something. Maybe a little more aggro with this.
Aggro, I fuck with that.
Vanvala, thanks for the 12 months of the tier and everything. How things going? Yeah, pretty good.
Capture the objective.
I'm about to play rush back. I'm about to be on the front lines. Don't trip.
Up there, I'm gonna be shielding up in a second. Gas left side.
I can heal on you. Zag it out.
Try to give you the energy I could. Sigma's right side in front of me. I get my Nemesis form for a second. I might be low here, so I gotta run. Yeah. Nothing you can do about that. Good trade though.
Up in heals.
Sigma was half.
Cast on the left side still.
One.
Gas, nice. Good job.
Sigma up. Daniel's bubbling. Up. Up in heals on point. Give Lucio back.
I'm gonna random shield up if that helps.
One more cast.
Zarya's very low bottom right.
Daniel's on the health pack on our side.
I vortex the other room too, so they're definitely stuck in there. There's Zarya.
Daniel's low.
Zarya's dead. There you go, good job. Sigma's right there.
They're all in the lower room.
Okay, they're backing out
above us.
temporarily.
I'm not taking that
I'm
good.
gonna put that there just in case. They might go main now. Sigma's going main. True, thank you for the 22 months of the tier 1 PG. Thank you.
Slamming down with 6 shield.
They're taking a couple bottom right. Echo's left side probably has ult.
Cast on the left side as well. Thank you.
Yeah,
There it is.
Alright.
Copy.
Come on.
Still dead though, I had no HP. Oh boy.
Solo.
I'm getting rolled this game. It's one of those games. Alright, regroup. I'm gonna try to take right side control here than in the middle.
What did they use? It was copy. Sigma's up here.
The ultimate kind of actually helped out here for me, so it worked out. Sigma's one. Getting close to low. Sigma's going up top on you right now. Sigma's one on the high ground, right behind where we just were.
Got him.
Ah, damn.
Team kill.
Okay, regroup.
Alright, we got some good ults to these contests.
Yeah, we have some good ults. Yeah, we don't have to go top again there. I just want to get some ults out. It's up to you. I'm gonna go.
Before I yield.
Alright, we're almost here. Go main with this.
Cast on my left. That cast always off angle.
Shielding up a little bit. Sigma's trying to flank up on high. Going up with you right now.
It's bubble cash. No bubble on cash.
They're flanking with a Zarya and a Sigma. This is an interesting one. I don't think I can get back.
One touch coming up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll play Renegade.
Oh, if you tap that, we win.
So close.
I saved you at the end. One less death for you. GG's.
Thank you, bro.
GG's.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that one. Rough game. They played well. Can't do much about that one. Sometimes they just play better. Okay, I'm gonna go pee now. I do gotta go pee now. Be right back, chat. Ugh.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
All right. Electrics, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the 6 months. All right, we got Circuit Royale. I do like some Circuit Royale. Could be a good map. It's could be a good map. Could be is the key word here, by the way. Could be. OWCS drop's still up, by the way. Doing my normal check of making sure so people don't get BS'd. So it looks good there. Hopefully they can keep up because obviously we're a few days left. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to make my sponsored tweet for later. So you're going to have to like my tweet when I tweet, okay? I don't make the rules. I do got to edit some stuff on it, but... Okay. Sigma, let's do it. Go, baby. But I'm seeing an Echo ban. I mean, Echo's not fun to play against sometimes in this level, so I'm not surprised. No, I have to do it on that one, Rosie, unfortunately. And no worries, by the way, you don't have to.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
My link is
How
this
does
right
this
here.
omnic defy gravity? No repulsors are to be detected.
Copy that.
To the iris. Oh, the iris, of course. We've met? How fortunate for you.
Here it is. One attack, right? Okay, I'm just getting this up. Add Q and add flat.
All right, let's get this.
There it is.
Dude, I used to be nice
Cool.
on 3. Oh shit.
Haley, thanks for the 40 months with the Prime. Hanzo Arrow.
On the Gallo. Shields up.
Nice.
They
LinkedIn,
shot a
isn't
hole in
LinkedIn
the
like
shield.
actually being used a lot more nowadays? I don't use LinkedIn. I know, is it smart for a streamer to be on there? I have no idea. I've never been on LinkedIn in my life, so like, it just shows that I've been streaming for a long time. So like, I have no idea. Like, it's still so.
My shield's gonna go down.
Here we go, going up on high.
My shield's dropped. Bomb on high.
Do I meme? Oh, okay, sounds good. Of course, Meme Machine's the one to answer that, so that's definitely gonna give me a good answer there.
Oh, I'm nice.
All right, backing down. Go high. We still have time here. Just play. Oh, again. Unless, wait a second. Oh, they got me, but that's okay. Reset.
I showed a few guys get out. If they're also running Queen, I might just copy it.
Nico, thanks for the 9 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well too. And thanks for 30 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
I hope everything is going
got it,
well and
got it.
thank for all you do.
Sigma's low, no hands.
Sigma no weak for sure. This is a weird one. I should be okay on my angle, but I can't. Queen's alone in that room. They use beat. Wow, look at beat. Oh, I was trying to go for that kill on the Lucio. Missed my rock by just a second.
And I
All right,
think we
regroup.
got Nano and Trans.
Yeah, we're getting ults out. And drumsticks. Thank you for the 6 months of the Prime. So appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks everybody.
And
Very
some spam in the wind. The door careful.
Death has no dominion over me.
I got my ult 10. Okay, I gotta focus. I need to win. We had a rough start to this season. I need to win the rest of the way.
Sonic on the corner, careful.
Just here, put my shield up. Do they have a Queen ult?
And those low.
Where's their Sigma? I was gonna say, the Sigma's missing. I knew it. I'm like...
I'm walking up behind him.
I think we're in a scrim right now.
I'm saying, like, what's been going on?
Holy crap.
Oh, they know I'm here.
Yeah. All right. This is gonna be our ults here.
Allah safety aid.
Doesn't mess down. There you go then. Okay. Wait for everybody here. Everybody's spawned. Okay. Moving up. Queen will be here in a second. Here we go.
Take him out.
Sigma's probably gonna be up top still, top right, which is right here. I don't see someone. Sigma's still not here, so they're somewhere aggressive.
Yeah, he's up there.
Yeah.
Shouting.
Sigma's one up there. If you can finish that. Nice. I killed him with my ult for sure. There's someone behind, by the way. Queen's in the side room. I'm going to use this stand to get ahead.
about to say even the odds.
We need to get out of
There you
here.
Oh,
Okay, good kill.
Bad Ana.
That was a good Sigma, you know, it existed.
I'll play super safe
otherwise we have a
because
ton
we don't
of
have our Ana.
Yeah, we do have good ults here, so we can still definitely play to win this with 30 seconds left, so.
I can get a good red. Yep, I'm going.
Come on, I got ult.
It's huge.
Huge kill. Nice high noon. Genji, no deflect in front. Genji's getting out. Good job. Good recovery.
Right, that's the worst part of the map for us. That's huge.
That's good work. I fuck with that.
Here we go. Moving on in here.
Queen online.
It's so hot, missing all. You're missing all your shots. Yeah. I get it.
Giving no TP.
Sure, we're good. No weed on Sigma.
Your health. What the hell is that rock?
Went for me, and I kind of just backed away. Sigma fell behind us, by the way. Underneath. Sigma's underneath.
Oh,
Nice picks. Good job.
like, some of them were underneath.
Keep me up. Foodba.
He's one. Sigma's pretty low.
They cleansed him. You see him.
That's fine. We have map control, though. We still have a Bob close to his NL.
Oops, he's getting him.
Can you bleed and burn it? Don't be scared to Bob. Nice. Actual Sigma. Sigma's one. Dead.
Queen's pretty low, even with like the. Oh, Queen's still low. Queen's. Oh. I'll take it. Nice job. Good job. Good play.
Is that worth?
Yeah, that was 100%. Yeah. I'd rather
Okay, at the
win
point,
the team fight than anything else. Good job. Okay, we have Kiriko all coming up behind you. We have some good ults here. I'm gonna go take high temporarily.
Silver bullet like 100%. What you pick?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay.
It's just too good mid-range and long-range for you. It also resets with roll, so you get like a couple good double whammies on it. I'm not gonna be taking top ranks yet, like fully, because I think they're just kind of like establishing this. I'm just gonna make sure they don't push you. You're good for now. And at my perk, I can float now. Okay, let's start moving up a little bit. Ulted a few around that corner. Sigma's already low. Oh, I'm dead there. Oh, did the Kiriko get me? Yeah. I mean, that'll.
Oh, that cleanse. My bad.
Yeah, it's okay. No worries, regroup. We got some ults out. That was just part of the how that battle goes. Coming back. How's it going, Toronto? Move on in here. Dead there? It's okay. Let them use their ults. Perfect.
That's you.
Double tank ults? I'll take that. That's good. That is good. Use that? Yeah. I mean, eventually we'll have that on Twitch too. It's just a little bit of a problem.
Right, we got Bob and Trans.
I'm just waiting a couple more seconds here. Okay, pushing up now. Sigma's trying to take that off angle high ground, so I'm gonna try to force him out.
Jumping this up.
Sigma's dropping down. Sigma's kind of stuck in that corner to the right for now.
Can't go deflect. Sigma's above us behind. Lucio's one.
Can use this room, but not worth trying
The
to
cleanse.
get that. Okay,
Sigma's
good job.
behind us still, I think.
I have my ult coming up.
I think we'll be top right post.
Sigma should be low. Sigma should be low up there. Sigma's one.
I gotta hide.
Oh, I can't touch anymore.
Ash is actually one. Turn Bob. Bob's gone.
Bob's dead. You.
Queen's low. Queen one. Queen one.
Low.
Queen.
Got her.
Genji's gonna be discorded top, going a little bit low. Got Genji.
Look at Rissa. Oh.
Rissa can still die here. Rissa, there's no cleanse.
Back with 4.
We're good here. So clear.
Lucio's one.
Queen could have ult. Be ready for that. Lucio's low left side. Genji no deflect.
Salmon swing.
Alright, there you go. Yeah, easy push. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I had to make a play eventually, right? You know? Alright, teammate left. They're probably just like, yeah, that was too good of a...
They have to nerf us.
Nah, I think they said it was just too competitive of a round. I want to get out of there.
That better be a stat reset, bro.
Stat reset. I mean, listen, stat
No,
resets happen.
they'll be back.
What a turnaround. Yeah, it was a good team fight. I'm not upset about that team fight. That's for sure.
I don't know if I should match their queen again or keep the double shield for first win.
Questions when you could just obey. This place smells of gold.
Ducky, thank you for the 29 months of the Prime sub. Thank you, Ducky. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
You scared? You scared? Do you need me to repeat myself? You scared? Better watch your back now. Helix is gonna wipe your whole operation off the map. I reckon they'll try. But when I'm through, the West will be wild again.
Alright, here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Return to me.
Stop the payload.
Queen bottom left.
My shield's up.
Left. I got a fire.
Sigma's low bottom right, but I can't finish the kill. Queen's taking right side control. Pretty low up there, but I'm not going to be able to finish that 100%. I get it back away.
I'm moving towards the height.
Okay, we can play corner here. Nice pick. Mercy is still up there. I rock there, Queen.
Got a shield up top.
Pushing up there with you right now, too. Yeah, I'm going to spam from that corner for now.
That is low. I got a bomb in that corner.
So you get a good
I
crystal
think
there,
no
yeah.
shield right now. Take no shield on cart.
Right, pushing. Queen's on your dominant.
I got him so low in that corner, like they had a TP out. Yeah, we're good. Queen's still up here. I'm gonna try to spray this Queen out.
Nice.
Queen's still low.
Yeah, bombing
Yeah, I'm
up.
in some of the heals there. I gotta slowly reset there. I can go back to that spot. I just need to give myself a second.
Yeah, we can't get this queen out.
Yeah, it's not gonna be worth it right now, that angle. Just be careful. I don't have much of a shield.
Shielding bottom.
Jump. I have my ult in 4. Queen is taking that high ground still.
No plans.
Oh, Queen's dead. There you go. After all that.
Genji deflection.
Yeah.
That queen might have ult. Be careful. Bomb underneath.
NG1.
Got their Pharah in the air. Shoot their Pharah. Nice.
That was targeted.
Well, at that point, like, they all went in the room. I'm not going to try to force something I can't see the ult with, so.
Big is stuck down there.
No lead on Sigma, getting out. We'll do more against you. No, it's all over for today. But the drops are still going right now, so. They're still good. Bam in here. Happens. Ult's going to be here now. I want to kind of get myself a better corner spot. Nice pick. They will have ult. It's going to be their, like, everybody has ult moment.
Alright, I'll have trans.
Perfect. Queen does have ult, so be careful of that.
Very close.
Look your back.
Yep, rock.
Alright, 2 of them hit. Queen included. I got pulled up.
I just made sure they
Big
couldn't.
discorded. It's like 1 HP. Nice.
Good job. Go, baby. Yep. Kill me? I don't mind.
Yeah, that queen is just waiting to see your cleanse. She'll hold it for like 5 minutes until you use it.
We have a few ults. Someone might go top left. Remember, Genji still has Blade, right? They didn't use it there?
Correct.
Okay. I don't know how I want to approach this thing. I don't have Sigma ult.
Oh, I am in danger.
Basically, I just rock on my teammate and hope that they'll go to my teammate, you know?
Queen's one.
Not bad. They had a lot of ults.
You guys can stabilize.
I don't think we can stabilize that. I think that's going to be... I think they're going to get that team fight win. I think, at least.
I didn't want to touch that.
I need that shit.
It's okay. Regroup.
Through hardships To the stars.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Lucio's on the stairs. Right, shields up. Bomb down middle.
You are bottom right.
Go to flank.
Ash is low bottom right now.
Right, shields up.
I ulted. Oh, I hate that I got stuck on a wall. I'm sad now. I should have had that kill. Bad ult by me.
Genji deflected.
Ash is low again.
I got shield in 5. Bomb on point.
No cleanse, no cleanse. I don't know if that helps anybody, but. Dread Bob. I'm dead though. Oh, my bad. That ultimate should have gotten people that got stuck on the wall and I didn't get a kill with it. I'm sad now. Yep.
Oh, bro.
We'll be back.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Right touch?
No. Just a reset. It's okay. Play for third. Jones, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Right,
Appreciate it.
match the queen, you know.
Nice swap to.
Oh, damn. Regroup. My bad. My bad.
A revelation was within my reach.
Okay.
Six,
They're going
six
for
coast
complete
already.
high ground control. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I want to.
You know, actually taking the mini.
We're in a weird spot. I want to help the queen too. So one second. Let me.
If you want to go up, I'm good down here.
Okay. I'll let you do your thing. Genji's going up top left. I'm almost here.
Found him.
Genji's low.
Right, queen's on me. Gonna. Queen can die. Queen's one.
Queen can definitely die there. Sigma's in the air in front of me. There's like 3 in front of me here. Genji's still kind of low.
One. Gotta be low.
Ah, the rock on me. Damn. Such a weird spot.
We're going ball touch.
I have my ult soon. Unfortunately, you're not Shion and can just ride out there on your bike, so. It's okay. They just had a good high ground play. Good job. They're playing it well. We'll need to sleep a bit on it, so it's a good play. Yep.
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Right, what are we thinking?
Okay, let's go.
I'm gonna send the double shield again. I'll be able to move my shield
Yeah,
this
we can
time
do
as
it.
well.
We can make this work. Doing our best, right, chat? Oh, big stretch.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Lily Von Ark fashions herself Europe's premier real
Barrier
estate
initialized.
mogul, but she's getting on, yes. It would be a shame if she... No, perish the thought.
Do you take the shield healing you, or do you take the extra range? I feel like extra range is good in this map, right?
I always take extra range, yeah. There is good use for that. Queen, he was on Queen, then now he's on Domino, so he's kind of going back and forth, Beaver. It's like a back and forth, you know, situation here with what he goes with.
Ray Q is approximately. The formula escapes me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, here we go. What, One Piece? I have not. I've seen
Right,
the
I'm gonna go
season
top
1 of
right
the
so I
live
can
action.
clear
It was
off
pretty good.
Sigma, who's almost certainly in that room.
I'm watching for this thing to be up here or something. Just see what happens. Clearing out these angles. Not that they're playing back, but just in case. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, both high ground, bomb on him.
Queen's already rocked up there.
Shield's up for you guys.
That's a good shield for me. Ash has already won. Nice pick.
Got shield in 5.
It's on there, Lucio.
Queen. Shield's up.
Her teammate reconnected for the quicker spawn.
Oh, love that.
Is that the method?
Yeah, they leave so they get a quicker spawn, yeah. To get back. Yeah.
That can't be real.
It is.
Bro.
That's why they did that. Sigma was pretty low there.
Queen's one. Got a bomb towards that. Queen's done. Oh, nice.
I'm rocked. I might be low here. I can't tap point. I got pooped. Thank you for tapping it. Damn.
Uh-oh.
All right, let's see what happens.
I forgot people still did the leave and rejoin thing.
Yeah, I mean, that person is...
Score.
Yeah.
3-3. Switching sides.
Go again. Yeah, basically what happens is rather than get the longest spawn, they'll leave very quickly, rejoin, and then they'll be back before their spawn would happen. They pick their hero. They get basically like save like 5 seconds or so. Yep. So they're able to get to the off angle.
I just got on the game to lose today. I fuck with that.
Now we can win this.
Nah, we taking this home.
Alright, bro. Nigga, my bad. Bro, you're champion too?
Right here.
Again, they just sort of hand out like candy.
You saying Renegade shouldn't be champion too? I agree, man.
Nah, I didn't say that.
I'm with you on that one.
Hey, hold up.
I just didn't expect you to be champion too.
Yeah, you didn't think I'd be this low. Champ 1's usually when I'm back.
Make your preparation.
Exactly. I thought you would be like rank 1.
Research is effective
Yeah, it makes me
research.
funny, but I
I get
started
it,
champion
right.
1 this season, and boy, let me tell you, it was a tough start on this. I got rolled Renegade over here, right? Oh, man.
Dude, you were like 10 days in.
I got
you were just
rolled.
Like 5-6 days into the season.
You don't play ball anymore, Vazula?
2 games in a row.
It's bad.
You only play ball anymore?
Ball? Hell no. I mean, I can sometimes, but...
I remember you in Overwatch 1 days, you were playing a bunch of Wrecking Ball.
Hey, I've been playing Zen. That's more fun.
I'm not
Zen's the
surprised.
go, bro.
That's the tank card.
Zen's actually the go.
Yeah.
Thank you, bro.
Oh, man.
Queen is walking up.
Queen is 1, nice job.
The field is 2, 1.
I need help with Genji.
Got him for you.
Both scored 1.
Top right
I
is
think
1.
my heals are just doing nothing.
4v4. Backing up. Okay, we're good, we're good.
I'll be back in 5. I'm just keep you back. Right, pulling down the shield on the corner. Stun Queen. Look at mine.
Alright, I'm just fitting. Lucio kind of backline feed in. If you can get that kill, that'd be huge. Nice.
There's a hand
Sigma top left.
Back. Bomb on Sigma.
Sigma on top left. Sigma's 1.
And
Sigma's really low.
Fuck.
Good in heals off the Queen. Bomb on Queen.
Kiriko, TP,
No
bottom
cleanse,
left,
no
no cleanse. Or TP. Queen's, I mean, Kiriko's 1 in that left corner.
Good call, good call. Good Queen back.
Oh, I got dinked. What the hell?
That's a counter strike. Ult in their Queen. I was trying to try. Queen should die there. We're good.
Genji no dash.
Hanzo's
I'll
going
be
off the
back
map.
eventually.
Nice job.
Fascinating trajectory.
Should I do a quick Kiri swap for that Queen ult or what?
If you're feeling it, do it.
I'm gonna do it.
Careful, Reaper. I'm gonna try to get you low. Oh, you're good. You're good.
They do so much damage, I can't do shit.
Welcome to Overwatch.
I don't know how people play DPS. I hate this, bro.
I can play like Soldier 76. That's what I got for you. That's my best.
You can try that shit.
I'm dead there. Genji got me. Damn.
Well,
close game though. GG's. Nice try.
Man, I hate Circuit Royale.
Yep.
GG.
All right.
Time for a thunderstorm.
Renegade got play. Yeah, that was good. Nice try. Teammates played well there. Yeah, Missoula's been in like ranked games forever. It's always a fun vibe. Always has a good time. So. Oh man. All right, re-queue. I'll just let it re-queue here. Gotta play a little bit better there, dude. I don't know if y'all have noticed that either, chat, but there is so much damage right now with on tanking. Sometimes, like I'm doing a better job than I did the other day, but man, let me Oh boy, it can be tough. It can be tough. Yeah. Shiva, thanks for the 5 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know. He played a lot of Wrecking Ball back in the day. All right, John, I'm making my sponsor tweet. Go like it and be like, wow, I'm so proud of you. That is the link, by the way, for like, you know, just to kind of give people an idea how like sponsor stuff works too, is like they call it like CTA, call to action. So basically the link usually gives them data on that, you know, people are at least seeing the actual game itself. So, and they can track it, all that. So that's usually how it works with like sponsor stuff and things like that. But yeah, you know, like the tweet always helps. But thank you, Shiva. Appreciate it. Thank you. Are they still available? They were earlier. I didn't check in between the games, though. Let me double check for you. As of right now, you were good. Yep. As of right now, you were good. You're okay, Navinity. Don't you worry. I barely use it, too, so you're fine. Your audio was like, no worries. Do you, Garish? Yeah, there you go. So you know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. It just helps, yeah. You know, I probably could do a better job of being like, yeah, like, hey, you know, check the link out, all that stuff. Navid, thanks for the 43 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't use it a ton, obviously.
I like the tweet.
But I usually put like a cat picture on there. I'll say when my birthday is. You'll see. I've been doing it every year. And that's basically it. I don't really use it much anymore. So, don't really use it much anymore. Good games thus far. I mean, I'm not like games have been much better since my recent games. Like losing 2 games right now has been fine for me, you know. Chat, we get some blames in chat for. I have no idea how to say your name, so we're gonna go with MRM with the 5 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm not even gonna try to butcher your name. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, MRM. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, my golf scores? My golf scores are terrible. I don't even... Do you think I worry about my golf score? I can't even put a... There isn't enough room on the card to put my number on there, okay? That ain't happening, all right? But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Time is it right now? Cool. Thank you, Britt. Thank you. I know that has a lot of relevance to the game, so I appreciate the... Yep. Thank you. Thanks, chat. I can tell y'all are proud of me with those tweets. And then you'll see my next tweet and probably on my birthday. So, see, my last tweet before this was June 10th. It was just a picture of my cats. I don't think it algorithmed. When you don't tweet for a while, you de-algorithm for a little bit. So that one did an algorithm. Then I had a sponsor tweet. Yeah, my cat pictures aren't hitting. See, if I posted on Twitter all the time, they would all get like 5K likes, but I just don't, and I don't really want to. So that's where I'm at. Sam, thank you for the 48 months of the prime, so I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, I just focus on what I can control. Sometimes the other team plays well, you know, makes good plays. You just keep going. I don't know. That's how I do things. I just, you know. But I mean, hey, that's something also you kind of learn as, you know, time goes on. You know, as I always said, when I was younger, I probably was more, you know, angry or ragey. So it happens, you know. I do discuss everything on stream. Yes, yeah. I don't like people will say that like, hey, like why don't you know, like go and give your thoughts on there. I'm like, I do it all on my stream for the most part, and if it's anything like super important, like it usually ends up in a video or something. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I don't know. I don't really use it a ton. How can you send? I don't want Love Island memes. I don't watch Love Island. I'm not. Listen. Love is Blind. I can meet you halfway. Love is Blind. I'll watch that. Love Island. I think I've hit my. I think I'm good for now. Although I'm sure one day I'll get caught in that show somehow, since it ends up being talked about all the time. So we're at 6v6 today. Let's see. Yeah, we're just vibing with some 6v6. So. No, we're Love on the Spectrum's great. Oh, don't get me wrong. Love on the Spectrum, great show. I love that show. Obviously, I'm on the Spectrum too, so it's like really cool to kind of like just see all of that. I love that show's awesome. Love is Blind. Listen, I think the next one's in Boston, so I have to watch the Love is Blind one, right? You know, people are going to pack the car. Got to watch that. All right? But I'm not, you know, that's kind of where my limit is. You know? That's kind of where I'm at right now with those. Yep. That's where I'm at with those at this point, I'd say. And uncomfortable. Yeah, I mean, it's nice. I like the shows. It's always very nice. The Love is Blind came to Denver. Oh, I don't know if I've seen the Colorado season. Maybe how's the PoE? I haven't played PoE 2. I've been playing Diablo 4. You don't watch those much anymore. That's fair. I'm usually like I'm very. My days involve streaming and then watching shows and chilling with the cats. So occasionally walk outside. Watching Hell's Kitchen with your boyfriend lately? I can respect that. Lonnie's trying to get me to watch more cooking shows just because like they're fun to watch, but like I'm just like I need to lock in. Will I get Roadhog in Diablo 4? I think so. Yep. What season was the Denver season? Maybe I just don't remember the Colorado season. Who was like in that season? I've watched most of the Love is Blind seasons. There's one I missed. I have been playing Diablo 4, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Beauty? What is that? I'm not sure what that is. Classmate running Paladin. Yeah, I'm not watching that one, Fly Me to the Moon. You have fun with that one, though. You let me know how it goes. I'm good. Thank you so much, though. No, I'm not running Zeal. I actually ran my own build that is actually getting buffed. I was running the shield throw build. I just made up a build myself. I didn't even look it up. And then apparently they're buffing the ultimate, which is what I use in my build, which then it buffs all my other damage. So now I'm going to be like able to run that build with the the shield build and like the ultimate strike one, whatever the one they're reducing the cooldown on a lot. So I haven't been able to play as much recently, but yeah. It has Ashton. I haven't heard that name in a while. And Evan Peters, really? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I haven't heard of it. The Beauty. Let me look. Lonnie and I are always looking for shows to watch. So, it came out. Yeah, it has okay IMDb. No, I see. The thing is I started to play Diablo, so I had the Diablo sponsor worked. I had a Diablo 4 sponsor, and then I was like, damn, this is really fun. So I played it a little. So basically, I started playing it a little bit before, because like PoE was not in their season yet, and then I played Diablo 4 and I liked it, and then I just stuck with it, and I didn't want to like start two different characters. PoE is a great game. I love playing PoE, but like I've actually had fun on Diablo. War plans have kind of so like right now, this is where I'm at. A lot of the time, like with stream, it's usually like when I'm like I don't play as much as I can off stream right now because I'm always doing these like super long streams a lot of the time. So when I do play, it's like very limited on Diablo. So usually like, it's easy to just go do war plans, right? When I go into PoE 2, it's like, it is a very good game, but like then if I want to min-max my gear, I gotta like, take out like a protractor and then, start to analyze like each orb and like where it's at. And then I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, I'm just gonna do some war plans and just do that, okay? Like that's... I don't want to think right now, right? It's a great game. If you love in-depth stuff, PoE 2 is so good at that. You can do cool builds, you can do cool concept. It's a great game. It is so good at that. Problem is, don't have as much time to do that, so I end up going with a more kind of chill experience with Diablo 4. So, yeah, that's kind of how I approach it. Huh. Yeah, that sounds like a really interesting show. That is a show. Yeah, loot filter. You got to go on a website and download a loot filter so you know what to get, not to get. And I'm like, dude, I just want to hit buttons. So I'm, great game though. Like I said, I always recommend PoE 2. If you love that style of game and you're looking for a very, really good experience, PoE is amazing for that. So, in my opinion. You have a loot filter in Diablo 4. Yeah, the loot filters do exist in Diablo 4 also, but you don't have to have a loot filter, you know? I do like, the thing is I don't really know how to gear up yet in Diablo. Like I have, how do I explain this? My gear is okay. I end up just being able to like skip tiers purely because of my ability to level up my Paragon level. That's where I'm at on that one. Like my Paragon level is the only reason why I'm able to do that. Otherwise I'd be stuck because I am not a gear optimizer. Never have been. Maybe one day I will be. As of right now, not happening.
Select your hero.
That's your staple in Genshin. I respect it. I mean, I still think shows are good. It's just like there's so many areas to find shows. Inky, thanks for the 25 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. I have no idea on any of that stuff, Inky. Wrong person.
Since Energy Esports got bought out, does nobody own the
Use
SF
Icy Veins.
shop
Icy Veins is
anymore?
good for World of Warcraft too, or it used to be at least. Obviously, websites can change, things can shift, but yeah. All right. Yeah, I think I'm stuck in like Torment 8 right now. Or level 75 on the pit. Or whatever it is. So that's like, I think that's Torment 9. That's kind of like my wall right now. And I know it's because of lack of gear. Not lack of gear, but lack of optimization of gear. All right. Chat. I'm going Sigma. All right, we're gonna win this. Let me join the voice chat. Who is that? I don't know. Good player, probably. Plays a lot of Roadhog and Doom, so I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I haven't won a game in a while, so. Yeah, it is my own build, yes. I did not look up any guides. My gear isn't optimized, but I'm happy with it, you know? I have no idea what that game is. All right, we're gonna win this one, right?
100%.
This is the one.
As long as it's not like a echo flying around one shot us, we should be good.
That's my favorite part.
Yes. Do not disappoint me.
Oh, it's like kind of one of those like cleanup games. All right, let's do this. Genji's low.
Found the block.
Queen in front. Queen no.
Can you back?
Yep. A lot of damage on me. Okay, there we go. Echo's half HP in the air. Pretty low, but I can't finish the kill. Sigma's one. Got Sigma.
Nice. Got Genji. Campanile.
Playing is oh, they have the cat player too.
Back to heal. Nice block.
Good job.
What's that queen looking like? She low?
Queen's full HP. So. And I'm not going to try to challenge that. Now Queen's not full HP. Nice job. Yep. Back to work. How are you guys today, Sam? Everything's been well.
Things to fight.
Alright, you up front there. I'm on the bot, so they might all in me soon with Queen. Just watch for that. Echo's gonna, they're gonna try to all in me soon. But against him enough on Echo to know what he's doing. Sigma's low again on point. Sigma's legit low underneath there. No eat now.
Took him out a bit. He's half. It's cat off. They missed me.
I'm just going high ground for a second. I had to back away.
Sigma a lot.
Cat's one. Oh.
Genji half. Echo's underneath the shield.
Yeah, there's a bunch underneath there right now.
Genji's one. Shion's low.
Genji's high ground. I could've got killed there. Echo's low. You see Echo? Ultimates are a little bit suspect out of me today. Alright, still getting the map control. I just needed to not force it there.
Can we get out? I can speed that
Danny
Sigma back.
DeVito started blasting. Okay, we'll be back. Do this, we're back soon.
I understand.
Uh-oh, they're catching up. We gotta stop them.
Stay alive, you're down two.
Healing boost.
I'm here.
Barrier initialized.
HQ main right now. Sigma in front. I'm just stuck here. I'm just gonna have That's the queen player I always play against, who just all-ins me all the time, so I need to find something that will be a little bit better here.
Alright, right, we can speed out because it's Shion.
Yeah, we can
following
be
us.
Could go Mauger or something, but I don't think I'll probably take a crap ton of damage. It's gonna work.
Their distance now exceeds our own.
We got Hazard now.
Yeah, one thing I've learned though is that my queen's like okay, and I won't be as patient as that queen. Plus with the Echo, I'll have a lot of. I mean, I'm already gonna have
That's fine.
a problem with Echo here. Yeah, they can get
The rock. No deflect. Happy heals. Big one. Nice. Deflect in the window.
He'll be dead though. Yeah. Someone got me. It wasn't me, so I don't. I gotta roll. Dude, someone just rolled me right there. Absolutely annihilated by deflect. Yeah. Yeah, I could probably save rock for the queen. It's been a journey, Vizul, hasn't it?
You better run, man.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's not gonna help. That's not gonna help.
Bro.
You kind of hope your Steam opened up there now.
That's fucking stupid.
Alright, we got all coming up. It went Ramatra, so that's too much fun. I'm ulted, I don't know. Got 2 tanks in it, good luck.
Yeah, can we talk about how we've lost 4 games in a row?
We won a game between that, actually.
I think y'all beat me. Never mind.
Oh, did it? Oh, wait, you were on the other team that time? Oh.
I think so.
No, I thought you were the Juno on Saravasa. And we won that one.
Won that shit?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, bet.
See?
I'm up 1.
Yeah, that's huge.
He's had such a bad day, you can't remember the wins.
Been there, done that. Cat's somewhere in
Give us
respawn.
Give us like 2 or 3 more games and we'll be right there with you.
Yeah, don't worry, it's not one of those.
I didn't need Jack.
That Juno's 1, nice.
Hang on, Echo.
Genji's 1, Genji's legit 1 on me. Nice, and actually their queen's low too. Oh, I can't eat this? Oh, I got Skull Express.
Hey, we got into the forward spawn.
That's huge, that's a step in the right direction. Holy crap, chat, I'm struggling over here.
To begin again.
Over here.
Okay, that's just messed up.
Nice pick. I rocked the Ramatra. Ramatra's half HP. You see Ramatra? Ramatra has no Nemesis form for now, at least. Okay, so I got my ults out. All right, I'm gonna go skill expression 2 and go Ramatra. Let's do this. Time for me to do the same thing. Yep.
Alright, this is it. This is our comeback era.
Echo behind. Alright.
Come on, I got this.
GG's, everybody.
That's all the losses out the way.
Nice.
Yeah, we're good now.
Nice. I fuck with that. Heavy.
Should be good now. We're good.
See you next game, dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
as a 2 month. Yeah, hi, Nathan. Have a great day. There you go. I got you.
He's lost all hope you can do it.
Yeah. All right, now we're gonna win. Get those losses out of the way. I'm down to never play against Echo again. Leave the game, leave his group. I'll just requeue. I don't want to wait there. Okay. Oh, I got 2 loot boxes, chat. Get ready for these doozies. Boom. Duplicates. Let's go. I mean, that's all I can get. I literally only can get legendaries in the loot boxes now. Let me double check drops again, by the way. OWCS ones are still up, chat. Again, no complaints on my end. So, no complaints on my end. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. I love you. You're such a good boy. Aw, yeah. You in a good mood, buddy? Are you in a good mood? Come here. Hi, buddy. How was your nap? Was it a good nap? Yeah? Was it a good nap? Oh, okay. Come on. I know what time it is. I know what time it is. Okay. Loot boxes have a lot of legal ramifications with them. That's why it's hard to do loot boxes like in a way that you can buy them now. A lot of countries don't allow it anymore. Yep. So. Yeah. It's more like yeah, it's considered gambling. Exactly. That's why for a long time, like people can even use channel points in some countries. So a lot of time now, that's why Overwatch brought them back as like a kind of a reward system rather than like you can buy them system. Foxy Chan, thanks for the 13 months with the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. So, that's why it's like that. Yeah, you a good boy, buddy. Yeah, it's kind of like, Counter-Strike stuff. I'm pretty sure in like some countries in Counter-Strike, you know how when you open a loot box? I think in some countries they show you what's in the loot box. Like you just open it for fun. Like you know already what's in it. Like some games actually require that. Like to where like you can literally see what is in it. So like that's because of like gambling laws and stuff like that. So yeah. So it's not worth for the games to kind of like force that. Obviously some games still do, but it ain't worth like that stuff. So yeah, no worries. Let's do your thing. Be busy, have fun. Yeah. So, hey buddy, you good kitty. The one you can't see. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't opened up those in forever. I have no clue. Good boy. So he's just getting his pets. He's a lap kitty now. I guess ever since Georgie has been a lap kitty. Georgie's still up there sleeping. He's been passed out this whole day. Here we go. Yeah. How you doing? You good boy. It's a good Bengal boy. I love you. Good boy, buddy. All right, here we go. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to history. Where's leaderboard? View leaderboard. Here. This is 5v5. What am I looking for? Wait, what am I doing? Oh, friends. Why'd I hit friends? Asia. There we go. Live replay. Any pro players playing some? Let me see. Rank. Jonah. Oh, Zest. I'm telling you, T1 just play. I love it. As always, a T1 player playing ranked, and it's a T1 player on Xion. Let's go. I also see that Cassidy, whoever that is, the quick play one, always playing too. Saw him the other day. It's great, isn't it? Cool. Checking this out here. We're good here. Good here. Good here. Good there. We're good. Should be a fun day today, chat. Yeah, it's always fun to watch, some of the pro players kind of get things going here. Okay, so that's already done. Sponsors in 6 hours from now, so we have a little bit of time until then. Again, OWC shop is still active as of now. Let's go to change. Can you imagine? I mean, I kind of like the way Mizuki is with the mobility, with like the thing going forward and stuff. It's kind of cool. Man, it's so funny seeing all these different teams. Wait, is that Fearless? Am I seeing that right on the other team? Is that like D Fearless on tank there? Whoa, that's a. These lobbies are just introducing so many fun things. Woo, that was a good play by Zest. Not bad here. Sneeze. Yeah, Mizuki's fun. Yeah, it's cool to see Fearless. You know, still on the Winston. Very good Winston player. Always has been. It was a cool feature. I know. That's what I love about it. Fearless has such smooth movement, I feel like. It's very smooth. Yep. I mean, I can't blame the Winston for that ultimate. That made sense. Even with a rock here, can definitely fall off with this kill. Oh my. The Cassidy. Oh, broken keyboard. I saw that. I saw that broken keyboard. All right? I saw that. I think I'll win a game today. You know, chat, we're gonna go on a huge win streak. I got like so many games today. Oh, it's a great feature. I'm with you on that one. This is an excellent feature. I'm not sure on that one, Caffeine, specifically. Obviously, maybe, but not a direct answer yet. I'll be checking my stuff here for the updates. Still good. Still getting your stuff chat. Feels good. Feels good. You play some games yourself. Good luck, Gio. Have fun. I'm just waiting on my games to pop up. We had some quick queues there, but maybe the lobbies are breaking up a little bit right now. I'm watching some Zest play some Shion here. People are getting really good at that combo, like the kind of drive into him combo. He's getting a good clean Selly. He's getting a full bath right now. Okay. Let's see here. I'm curious to see what the next play is. Chad, do I make a Slay the Spire return today soon? If these queues get a little bit longer, is it Slay the Spire time? I mean, I'll eventually play 5v5 more consistently. I just haven't really, like I said, it's just been more of an experience than it is like about gameplay for me. Like, I can play both versions of Tank fairly well, 5v5, 66. But like I said, like, most of my 5v5 games now are just people out of, you know, the alt accounts and everybody flaming. Like, it's literally like every time I get in there, it's just like 3 alt accounts on like a Discord call with each other, flaming everybody, and like no one's having a good time. And I'm just like, okay, 66. Like, yeah, you can have your rough games at times, but like the experience there is just kind of chill. You know, it's like more people are having fun with it, etc. So, yep. Which I don't mind. I don't mind the sweatiness of 5v5. Like I still have that competitive edge of that side of stuff. It's more on the lines of like it's not even happening that way anymore. It's more like people are just very angry all the time. Like, again, this is all, you know, small sample size, and I haven't had as many games in 5v5 recently, so you know it could be fine now. But you know, I just wanted a different change of pace. That's where I'm at. I'll eventually return to it, or you know, I don't know. This is kind of where I'm at. Yeah. Wait, what happened? Did it like lag there for a second? That was weird. Did you see that? I've never seen that lag. So, yeah. Well, that's where I'm at with it. Like I said, I don't hate the mode or anything like that. Ooh, nice kills. You know, Zest is a really good player. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. We've got like 5 games in a row where players say GG and give after 1 lost fight. Yeah, no, I know. Like I said, like it's kind of how it is now. Yeah, with that stuff. Yep.
Initiating match.
All right, I'll finish watching this game. If we don't have a queue, I you know what? Might be Slay the Spire time. Might be some Slay the Spire time. Yep. Maybe.
Ready? That is mine to master. Let's drug
Phone
them
break
to
with me in the
their
meantime here.
graves.
Maybe I should, you know what? Maybe I should have some fun today and play something else tank-wise. Yeah, I don't know. I was having a good Sigma day yesterday. I'll give it one more Sigma game. If we lose it, I might try something a little bit different. Why not? You know, have a little bit of fun, right? Have a little bit of fun.
Vote for your mount.
Okay, good here, good there. We're good. Did Fearless? I know. We got a game. That is Fearless, though. Yes. I mean, I said I was gonna have some fun. Orisa, I don't know. Yeah. We'll see. All right, let's get these dubs. Let's get these dubs, chat. Yeah.
Select your hero.
All right, chat. It's game time. Let's go, baby. Still waiting. Need me on Wrecking Ball? My Wrecking Ball is a hero that I could select. Did you miss an OWCS stream? I mean, there was OWCS Pacific earlier, yeah. The drops are still on, so I just have them on for now, yeah. Again, I'm not complaining. Give people that bonus time. We're getting toward the tail end of them, too, so. All right, here we go. All right, let's see. Tank-wise here, I can play some Domina, maybe? Where's Domina at? All right, let's do it. Who else is playing? All right, cool. Looks like everybody's on the right rolls. Unknown Dev, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Cool. I can sell it. You want to play Shion?
Oh wait, me? No, I'm on Shion, and that's just a thing to get quick play. It's like so when you, like, if you set your preferred, then you just hit spacebar when you load in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that's what I was.
I thought I was about to see you rolling out on spawn.
You would have been saw me rolling out a couple times out of spawn because I went right up there, got rolled, and did it again.
There you go. Did you go out with the Scottish this weekend? Dude?
I did. I know. I did not. But people had a good time. I heard. People had a good time. Yeah.
I was cracking up watching them. It was so funny.
People were loving it. Yeah. Oh no, they apparently like a lot of people from Scotland did a thing in the newspaper to thank everybody from Boston for making it so fun. So everybody's.
That's cool, dude. That's cool.
Yeah. It was just a party for everybody. Yeah.
Mind your posture, everyone.
Yeah.
It's a good time.
Are they putting the cones on top of the statues again?
They did it here.
They were.
I think they tried it elsewhere. It didn't go as well.
I love that.
Two of them are on high ground. Genji's taking some damage. Sigma's really low. Queen's low too, actually, up there.
They're really. They have to drop.
Cat behind.
Oh, it's getting stuck.
Guess the watch me out. Wait.
Killing up here.
Cat one. Genji.
Both tanks are low. Or not both tanks, sorry. Genji. I don't know why I called Genji a tank. Genji one.
Sigma's low as well.
You were low in that room, yep. Queen one. Queen still one. We got the point. Good job.
We can walk. Stick with it.
When's your next shield?
Now.
Just wait.
The cat behind, by the way.
Actually, Simon, no.
Cat one. Got cat.
Good stuff. Right, need to lock down. No deflect, no hands. Genji's one. Genji's dead. One Sigma.
Pushing in. Go in there for now. Good job. One on Dev, thank you for the 4 months of tier 1 video. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Wait.
Cat's swinging around left.
Yeah, I kind of didn't take high ground control, so I'm just being a low ground Larry.
I'm looking for an early flux, I think, here.
I can in right here.
Your thing, I'll stay. Good ult, huge ult. Just keeping card control. Nice. Genji top left with the Zen, it sounds like. Yep, there's Zen. Nice kill. I do want my ult.
3 on you, Cat, by the way, I think. Actually, Cat's gonna be able to get back. I'm gonna come back fast.
I'm gonna shield up like right now.
Activating defense array.
Alright, nice jump. Okay, we're good. That's ambitious.
That sounded. I saw none of that, but I heard the sound.
It was an ambitious play. Look at it that way. It was.
I mean, if you're not playing ambitious,
it's a play I would have gone for. It wouldn't have gone well either. I have my ult still, but there's like no reason to use it yet. I might use it here in a second, but yeah, no. Genji got me, that's fine. That Genji plays for those blades. I play to get rolled still, or something like that. However that terminology works, you know? Let's go.
I refuse to abide wrongful
If we can get Transcendence out, I'll ult afterwards.
Almost here.
No deflect. I'm going in. Sigma on fire. No hands.
Forcing drink. That's one.
Alright, this is perfect. We got some ults out. Nice. Huge. Alright, we regroup and go again.
Right, when we turn the corner, I'm gonna send my ult into them.
There we go. Shield up. I'm gonna shield up early here. Take a little less poke.
Genji's fucking left, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can.
I can shield. I can shield second corner and 2.
I'm going up. Queen's burning bad.
I'm stunned. Queen right next to me on the left-hand side here, by the way. In this room. There you go. Queen's on me right here in the corner. There you go. He was there. I was just waiting a second.
I'm trying to help you.
No, Fulham jumped on your head while you went to
She was on my head.
We can go for a close flux here.
Okay, do you think I'm keeping 3 for a second? I have a shield in a second. I'll try to win him now.
I'm putting card up. Let's get card up. Let's get card up.
Okay. Yeah, push in.
I spotted a foe.
Sim is low in front.
Hold in. Queen's burned him.
Hold on.
I'll do like 3 of them in the back, but I think they might.
They actually might die.
Oh, my bad. I saw an
I'm gonna
opportunity.
come back, Jam.
Damn, I saw an opportunity. That was close, man. I saw it.
That Genji's killable. He used that.
Good job.
Good call.
I got him to use Eat on my crystal. Huge. Moving up slowly.
Push out.
I got Zen ult out. It's fine. Okay, cool. We're just building up ults again. We have a bunch of ults coming up. No Zen ult. This is huge. Cassie, thank you for the 13 months of the Prime sub for you. Thank you, Cassie. Thanks for the love. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah.
No mistake.
Stick too close.
Genji's on fire.
I got ulted. This is fine. I want to go down here anyway. All right, cool. Alright, path. I'm gonna try a different path. I'm gonna go left side. Let's try something a little bit different.
This cannot stain my record.
Right, we got Anran, Noon, and Orbit. Signal lock.
Pristine construction.
Flanking around now. I'm gonna be set up. Here we go. Keep doing your thing. I'm just gonna off angle him a little bit. There you go. Queen's just running that in a straight line. This Queen is slow.
6-1, 6-1, 6 dead.
Oh, I'm still trying here. Queen's still low, just sitting there in the corner. Nice trade. 4v4.
Oh, Zed's in the right room.
I'm never doing that
Sorry,
again.
go
I
back
forgot
side.
Domina has a 45-minute shield cooldown in 66.
I probably should just stay Sag.
Oh, good. We're gonna team fight. I'll go back again. My bad.
We also can just use our ult. Like, we probably just need to use our ults, like, actually get to.
I'll get
We
there.
go first with backline ults. He's in frontlining. He's in frontlining here. Shot.
Oh, I went right into the ult. No, wait, they actually worked out. Okay, we're good.
6-1, 6-1.
Chase. Cattle, backline one.
Couple them low left side.
That's good. Three on.
Nice shot. Should be with time. There you go. Nice.
With time to spare.
Yeah, I just sent my ultimate. I didn't get a kill with it, but I definitely sent my ultimate in, you know? So, yep. Go, baby.
3-0. Switching sides.
All right, go back to Domina. He's watching tournament video. The reverse sweep was, it was great, wasn't it? That was a fun tournament. I enjoyed it a lot. How do I feel about the new Domina perk? I don't take it a lot. I mean, I did use it and actually had a really cool play with it. I don't know if I like it yet. I've always liked the slow crystal one anyway. I do know that's not like necessarily the most optimal, but like it's been really fun. Yeah, it's been cool.
Are so varied, but one human lifespan is not enough.
Renegade, are you a football fan? You watching England?
I've never been a big football fan, but my family are, so I know too much about it.
Yeah, one of my buddies UK is in the States, and he's going to the games. And they're hoping that we play each other on July 4th.
Make your preparations.
Wait, what's your
Careful
team?
Research is effective.
USA,
research.
man.
Well, some people support other teams. I know you guys
Yeah,
always like,
listen, I'm not gonna.
Aussie.
I wanted Scotland to win after like everything I saw. I was cracking up watching them in all the games. It was really funny. But
they had a blast at Red Sox games.
I saw that.
Yeah.
If Scotland end up against the USA, those chances are going to be diabolical.
They're out now, man. They're out.
Oh,
I think they got knocked out. Yeah, I think they lost last night. Yeah. But I was saying they got to do a Red Sox Yankees game in Scotland somehow.
Apparently the Patriots actually asked for a game in Scotland. So.
Dude, that's funny.
Yeah, they'll get it too.
Oh, for sure. Oh, dude, Robert Kraft gets what he wants.
Sigma in front, no E. I'm gonna put my shield up in 3-3. Shielding up now. It's gonna be kind of a weird angled one, but it's kind of on purpose. Genji in our backline. Moira's low. Moira no fade. All right, we're in a weird spot now. And then they know I'm a part of their team. We'll see.
I landed in.
Who's behind him? Nope. 60 ult charge. Yeah.
I cut the spectator. You were literally just standing there behind him.
I could have stayed there longer too if I wanted to, but I didn't want to. Yeah. Hopefully, still get in with third place placements. I know there's like a. Yeah. Okay. So there is a third place. Nice
That'll
job.
probably be a diva swap for me, but
I can play some Diva if we need to.
oh, you're good. You're good.
Or I can play Sigma.
Anyone wants DPS?
I can give me some charge there. My bad. My bad.
Almost here. I can put a shield.
Well, I'm firing it.
Alright, I'm just taking it. Don't worry with it. Genji was low. There you go. Front of the cart. Nothing else I can do. I got my ult. At that point, I'm just running into the cart. I have nothing I can do there, and that's it. So we'll see.
Oh, so
Yep.
Scotland are apparently still in the World Cup, but they got to stay in the top
Oh.
8.
It's like a top 8 of the top 3 or something. Yeah, it's a weird.
A new proposal.
Yeah. They said the top 8 third spot, which makes no sense to me.
It basically in group play the top. I gotta get his kill first. Queen can die. Queen's one. Queen's one.
Burn him. Cat's on fire one.
Got a few of them low. Damn. I'm gonna go Sigma now.
Does someone else want DPS?
We're good.
You can play if you want to play a tank.
Yeah, I go tank.
We'll see what we can do. Why not, right? I'm running back right now. We can do this. Almost here.
Return to me.
Alright, those 5-minute hold.
Yeah, we did the same thing to us. Oh well. The new funny moments video. Glad you enjoy. Sigma's low.
Sigma's low. Big one again.
More is one. Oh, I hate it here. I gotta be careful. That's the queen that always just runs around and goes to the nice bang. No weed on Sigma in a second. Don't be afraid to play safe for a second, then we'll kind of start to settle here. I've been a little bit too aggro. I think there's a cat in our spawn. Okay, trying to.
I should be okay. Can you Juno? Juno?
Cool. Having a good time.
One shot.
Shot point.
More committed right side there, like, you know what I mean? Nice. Queen may have an ult here. Get ready for a queen ult.
No, she don't.
She's dead.
Okay, my bad mistake.
I have Buster coming back.
I've been kidnapped. Sigma's one. Queen's in that, Genji's in that.
I can't get the Genji. I kind of just got stuck on a. Got him now.
Got him. We're good. Win this up.
Should be good. There's a cat behind up somewhere, but nice job. Shake and bake. Thanks for the 17 months of the Prime stuff. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right.
We fight close and get 2 maybe?
Did we get the cat kill? Okay, just making sure. Sorry, I just want to. Okay, we did that. Cat's in this game. No deflect on Genji. Probably has ult. Probably a few ults coming up here.
Shouting us. Swing on Genji.
Alright, well. Today's one of those I can't play defense games.
You know, a lot of these fights, we just need to be way more active with our ults. They're just ulting first, and so many of these to go more aggressive, especially with the make comp.
3-3. Switching sides.
Let's go. Alright, we got this. Let's go, chat. We still can win this. We just wanted to get them into overtime spawns, right? We wanted to force overtime spawns. That's why we're doing this. You know? Good here, good there. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix something.
Wounds! You are purple! Are you feeling unwell?
I am now.
Do not panic. I will call a medic. Oh, but I am a medic. I will call another medic.
Let's go. I'm ready.
Hello there.
Here we go.
Actuating the barrier.
Capture objective A.
Should be a good one.
There is much to do.
Well, push top right or
Cat left side. Yeah.
I mean, I'm.
Still here. Still bottom.
Full queen.
Cat still behind.
Queen's one.
Okay.
I need this guy paying. I just can't hear him. put up behind again.
I'm trying to back away, yeah. Just sitting over there, yeah.
That's not going to touch.
Shoot him low. Oh, I'm trying to stay alive. Okay. Cat will probably do the same rotation.
It's behind again, yeah. I can tap, I can tap.
Catch one, catch dead.
Good job tapping. I'm gonna try to get there in a second. And he's pretty low. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
the body's
It's all
off.
good. We didn't have much team left there. That right there shows you the strength of that, because Jetpack Cat makes no noise. You just don't even know what's going on. Something that Blizzard made a decision on sometime like 2 years ago with flyers to make them like even quieter than they used to be. So you just end up like, they're like silent assassins. So, yeah. All right, let's keep going here. All right, see if we can get a draw. See what happens. Yeah.
All right, what are we thinking?
Yep.
Why ask questions when you can just obey? We'll give it all we've got. and
Be
hope
back in a
that's
second.
enough. I have heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what
I think Sigma's the best overall tank. Currently, Sigma's very good right now. Sigma's actually one of the top tanks in the game, yep. That Sigma's trash, that is an incorrect statement. Sigma's actually a very good hero. Actually, I think Sigma's the meta tank right now. Surprisingly. You get a little bit of Mauga here and there, but Sigma Mizuki comps have taken over. Alright, I can do this setup on high ground here, so it's a little bit more denial. In a second. Over here. Yeah. Man, Sigma's really good. Henry bottom left. Sigma's pretty low too. And he's up top low.
Kilo chain, he's one. Wait, what's up here too?
Cat's one. Alright, nice shot by their Moira, and I don't think I can get there. Alright, well, GG's.
GG's.
Crap.
It's a good game, it just played well. Alright, get out of here.
Now order lock.
We're good. Go again. Another rematch bane, exactly. When I play, oh, it's all good. I'm fine. I got rolled on defense. They played well. Just go again. Just gotta get to the queues. They're quick. All right, 10-14, number 2. Yep. All right. Quick queue. Let's go. That's what I love to see.
Select a map.
When you play drives, oh, my drives are actually okay this time around. They were like 50-50, which I mean, I'd say that is pretty good. The 50-50.
Select your
Recess drop still on. Just double checking. We're good. Yeah, no, I mean, I had longer queues earlier in the season, but now it's kind of evening out. Top 100 lobbies. Well, the thing with top 100 lobbies, you always end up in the same lobbies with people, so generally people are a little bit more lax. That's why you have so many alt account Andes who then, well, yeah. All right, okay, let's do this here. A little bit of this tea. Oh yeah, with Stadium comp queues. Yeah, Stadium, I like Stadium, but all right, kind of a different lobby, so kind of interesting. Yeah, I mean, if we don't have enough tank players here, I'll play Sigma. Honestly, yeah, Sigma it is. Let's go. Unless is Hog banned? Hog is banned. Okay. Otherwise, I would let the Hog play Hog. Yeah.
Why ask questions when you could just obey? Not all of us are scientists, but that's no reason to be careless.
6 to win loss. Then oh, they're not updated.
Boy, am I thankful for snow treads out here.
Hello.
1 and 4 would be correct. Penguin, thanks for the 11 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Penguin. All right, we're gonna get this win. How about a win streak, chat? Let's get a win here.
They do make lovely conversation.
Give us a Ramatra boss fight in the null sector.
Actuating the barrier.
Oh, it's daytime. This map's good.
Withdrawing the barrier.
All right, here we go. I rock hit a light. Renegade's on Junkrat. What's happening today? They have a Mercy Soldier. Look for left side. They're gonna. It's gonna be a weird one. I want to control both sides here. Wait, baiting them hard there. Wait for that.
I know. Sleep.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get away with angle from Soldier. I don't want to do that.
I require assistance.
Alright.
Barrier initialized.
They're taking top right now. Putting a shield up over there in a second. Back up. There should be there for a second. It's up the back shield, but it works. Soldier's main.
Wings low, ping back. Empty's behind us on our life weaver.
Sigma's trying to go main. Sigma's pretty low. Mercy's in the middle of the point right now. Ran at main. I'm gonna be dead though if I don't get it. Oh, nice bubble. Thank you.
Soldier's low in there.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful.
I might take high ground again. I'm gonna try to be up there in a second. This is a weird, like... Get ready for high ground soon. I got shield up for you now.
Having a shield down.
Yep. No weed on Sigma. They're a Valken. Looks like they're going main with the hazard in the team. Rock there. They're going main. So I'm gonna try to rotate this.
Empty's low.
Collapsing the barrier.
Hazard's one. Hazard's down.
Sigma should be low in this room. Got him. Mercy one. On his dead.
Soldier behind you.
Thank you for the pull. Yep. Hazard's there too. Hazard's one in the air.
Actuating the barrier.
We are trying our hardest here, chat. Rotate back high. Same concept. They're gonna have a Sigma ult.
Kept it on the stairs. No hands.
That's my rock because I'm bad. Here's one of these. Okay, so they're gonna get me on point here. I regroup. I'm gonna go for a crazy swap to Diva for retake.
Yeah, let's go for it. Like, try and do a full reset there, being one.
They have visor.
I don't think they have visor. They did use it. You might not have it again.
Got the Mercy. I did make it to point, so I'm gonna get DMAC, but I did get a kill for it.
Soldier's on the far left, spamming.
There you go. They hazard ulted.
I'm not touching.
Right, that was worth the attempt. The Mercy keeps flying into our team, so I'm like, maybe I can get a free kill.
The numbers do not favor us. Why ask questions when you can just obey?
Let's regroup. We don't want to snowball too hard here.
Yep, yeah, now.
Actuating the barrier.
Back away. Do my thing. And chat, hope you're doing well today. Thursday?
Please don't pull me back to spawn like that. What are you doing?
Go to the right side. I can take away this angle. I can't let them have this. We're good there. No weed on Sigma in front. No lamp. That's huge. Soldier's kind of...
Trying to get out the camp.
Do.
Gonna go over the wall. Never mind.
That's pretty much that. Yeah. All right. Cool.
The payload has reached
Back.
the checkpoint.
Our safety laden.
I see a hot
Step Rider.
Nice pick.
Barrier initialized.
Fire at will.
I rock the Sigma there. Should be low.
Soldier on the left, spamming him. Oh.
Hey, Res behind the wall. Can't do much about that.
Genji.
Hazard. Mercy 1. Got the Mercy. Thank you for the pull. Throw a rock over the top. Okay. Holy crap, man. I am trying here. No lead on Sigma. Hazard's pretty low top right. Hazard's one in the they lamped in there. Why is the lamp working there? What the? That sucks. So the lamp just like, okay. My bad. Alright. Yes, you can eat the ultimate. Yep. Yep.
Score 0-3.
We go again here. We can do this, chat. Winnable game. Still a very winnable game. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, not the entire area, but.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Setting my equalizer to absolute destruction.
Have you enjoyed your time away with the fairies, Dr. DeCasper?
They do make lovely conversation.
Particle cannon online. Let's run them over.
Yeah, well, Georgie's up there, so Lonnie's saying hi to Georgie. Lonnie's here. Hi, Lonnie. Hey, you guys. Dolly wants to play with his bee. All right, let's go. That's when to climb because you had an all-time Genji team. Well, sometimes you can have unlucky games that happens like that. You just got to focus on what you can control. You can't control your Genji going 0-5, but you can control how you play. You know? Okay, I'm gonna take top left control. I have too many games where I don't spend time getting this. Yep. Let's go. I'm just gonna go really quick with it too.
Walled off, shielded off. Sigma's walled off.
Hazard's low. They are resin.
Genji no dash. You cut off them a little bit. Right, I'm with you. Genji's one.
Hazard's gonna be low. I'm trying to DM some of the shots. There you go.
Genji's got dash. He's one. Nice, shitty. You want to score, so.
Well, we accomplished a good amount of pushes here, but not as much as I would have liked.
They're coming back fast.
Oh, Mercy's one? Well, the strategy of Mercy flying at me? Damn. Weird start. Again, gotta keep locking in. Gotta keep locking in, do my thing.
Nice, some good progress.
In my reach.
Zoom up there.
An enemy appears.
No deflect. Faking the wall.
Cool. All right, I got my ult.
What do we need here? I go big.
Man, that should have. I feel like I should have hit. And you know, deflex. They're gonna try and rock me. I got lamp out. There's no lamp. I don't know if that helps anybody. Hazards to the right room where that soldier was sitting pretty low over there.
Soldier's on the high ground now. Out of pack. I'm on ammo. Wow. May I got you with an ammo pack? Hazard one. This is one.
Basically, nothing's just dying at this
All over
point,
the place.
so.
We're getting split off.
Yeah.
Wait, they just kept pushing into our backline.
Well, the thing is, too, is like I just not dying.
Hardly a fitting resurrection chamber.
Here you go. Basically, they can do whatever they want right now.
Thanks to the bubble.
No lead on Sigma. Loader's flanking left side. Man, I can try some DPS. I think it's one of these games, too, where like all of us are support tank players. So we're just trying to find some opportunity. I'm taking top left again.
Careful with this wall.
Break the wall.
Big wall, big wall, big wall.
There you go. Cool. All right. Yeah, not a lack of damage output. I just
want to
can't.
try and switch some things up as a last little attempt.
30 seconds.
I'll be back.
It seems I lost my balance.
Hold the right side.
Still. He's still there.
Good bubble, thank you.
Still there though.
Yeah, I don't think I can. Might get my ult at that last second. Maybe I can. Oh, look at this. Soldier's gonna kill me in spawn though. Alrighty.
Did we win? Did we get it?
GG's.
There we go.
Alright. GG's. Gotta queue up again. Get me back in there. Let's go. Losses happen. We just keep at it. This is one of these days. I don't even feel like I'm not even feel like I'm playing bad. Just got to keep at it. I will get a bunch of wins back. It will happen. It just this is the nature of the beast. Sometimes you load in and they play well. So I go again. Yep. What you're supposed to do is tank? You just gotta take map control. You know, try to be like a space creator. It's not gonna be perfect by any means, of course, but yeah. You know what I mean? So I try my best. Yep. So we'll see. Yep. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Doot, doot, doot. Said tanks are getting melted in 6v6 right now. Yeah, that's just normal. I mean, again, like their tanks are surviving there, so it's, you know, it doesn't. There's more I can do better there. I mean, I'm going to try a little bit of different tank approach these next few games. Might play a little bit of Diva, Zarya, Queen, Ramatra, try some things out, see what happens. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Check one thing here on my stuff here. Okay. We're good. Okay, we're good. Glad you enjoy, Melon. Thanks for the kind words. Appreciate it. Because you tend to hit a pretty high rank in comparison to your actual Overwatch rank. I mean, it's just a different game, honestly. Like it's also a different rank system. So, what my take? Give yourself credit. It doesn't. If you told me you're a legend in Stadium, I'm gonna go, hey, you're a legend in Stadium. don't, you know, if you're plat in 5v5, that doesn't matter to me because you're saying you're a legend in Stadium. I have no, like, rank, you know, I don't know. You can still be proud of your accomplishments. Don't worry about it, is what I'm saying. You can be proud of your accomplishments. Yep. All right, we're gonna win this next like 5 games in a row. I gotta step it up. Which cat is that? That's Sully. Hey, buddy. Hey. Good job. How you doing? I know. Yeah. You're such a good boy, buddy. I love you. Yeah, hi. Yeah, I gotta win some games, buddy. I'm sorry. I know. I haven't been winning as much. I know. I'm sorry. I'll get some dubs for us, okay? The OWCS ones, they should be live right now. Yeah, they've been still up. Yeah, they're still up. You should be getting progress. I mean, unless you don't already got the previous ones. But it's because the new set will be next weekend. This is like the last 3 week set. Some people are still catching up on them and trying to get them. So, yeah, I love you, buddy, so much. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Yeah, I love you. I know. You've been such a good boy today. The bucket boy. You're getting some good pets. You got some playtime too, I heard. Yeah, you did? Aw. Sully plushie win. Don't worry. We have a... So, we basically, to give you an idea, we have a merch... store starting soon, if you know what Fourth Wall is. So we kind of have that set up. Like Fourth Wall kind of like was nice enough to kind of set some stuff up for us and get things going there. So right now we're in the process of just getting it set up. I need to figure out what I want to put on my merchandise and this and that. Basically, there's a few things we're trying to figure out first, but yeah. Then with Fourth Wall, I can kind of like constantly do more new stuff if I want to. It kind of gives me the option to like open the store, close it, do things like that. Something I haven't had the ability to do. And I've heard pretty good things about Fourth Wall with the products. I haven't heard, I've heard good things. I mean, if somebody, has gone from Fourth Wall, let me know. But so we have that there. I'm just kind of waiting for things to get set up in a little bit. So it's more just like on me to figure out what I want to like release, what I want to do, what I want to go with. So today is the launch. Yes, it will be Project Zeta, and it'll be at about 8. It will be at 8 p.m. So about another 5.5 hours. Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah, once everything gets rolling with that, I'll let y'all know. Probably aiming towards my birthday-ish, around then. So, yep. And then, we kind of want to design some cat stuff too. Like Lonnie and I kind of want to also like put some What a Swell cat stuff on there and like design some like fun like cat shirts and see how that goes. Merchandise can actually do really well on any site if you come up with cool stuff. So we're looking to do that stuff. Wick, thanks for the 5 months of the tier 1 preview. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for the 5 months. Was it about? It's like a
Thanks for being a positive force in
it's
this
like a
community.
third person, like, how do I explain it? It's like a third person multi-team MOBA. I think is how they describe it. It's like basically like it has it's you'll see. It has a cool concept. I did the tutorial this morning, so it has a cool concept. But we'll see how it plays. All right, we got Li Zhang. Let's do this. Progressing? Yeah, you should be good. Yeah, once they, of course, once they do drop off at any point with the drops, I will change my title. But hey, it's been going for a while today. Perfect day too, because I'm here till 8 o'clock p.m. and then I have a sponsor then, so y'all got me for they keep me on the whole time. You get those whole hours, so you get an extra time. Back to our usual one. Yeah, it's all good. This is not a playing bad day for me. This is just a losing games, and it happens, and I'll grind through it. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, maybe I am playing bad. Maybe I just, maybe I'm just losing it. Good. I think we're good. I'm not gonna play Sigma though. I'm gonna give somebody a different pace here. All right. On the voice. Do I play Dead by Daylight? Not a ton of it. I don't hate the game. My editor is a huge Dead by Daylight fan, so his name's DBD Opinions, so I think he likes DBD. Okay. I'm thinking the Domina. Let's go the Domina here. Let's do it.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
I'm trying to play Diva on this first point, then the rest I'll go Domina.
Oh my god, emongg.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, you have to go, bro.
Let's do this.
They're gonna have a Genji.
All right, here we go. We going
Maybe
across
Liang.
bridge. We sending it.
I'm just gonna walk point. I'm just gonna walk point.
Okay, see you there. They have a Ryan. Ryan running right to bridge.
Ryan in, I'm off on.
Hey, Ryan.
Ryan off pillar.
Watch out.
Junkrat in the right room. Junkrat, I can't push it. Yeah, sorry.
More no fade early.
Actually,
JQ1 main, JQ1 main.
It's a bad room. I'm in a trap.
They're pretty low in there.
JQ1 point, JQ1 point.
Nice.
Ryan's one. I'm on the Ana, so she can't really.
We should get this. We should get the dojo.
We're tapping point right now. I'll be right there in a second. Just be patient for like 2 seconds, and I'll be there in a second.
Come
No, we're good, we're good. Nice, good job. Good play. Back away. We're good.
More no fade left.
No fade.
Zarya now, they're going left.
Good. Hold.
Hold up. Ana no sleep.
They're on Zarya, obviously. Of course.
No.
2-1.
We traded.
Don't first.
They're 70 to fire.
Queen's kind of booped in a little bit. I'm on Queen with you. DM what I can. Oh, no, DM's kind of crappy. Andrew's dead. Good call. I'm purple. I'm just playing safe for 2. Okay, going back in.
Zami in a bit.
Moira Cole, Eva.
Go hard.
Okay, now for a second, I'll be back on point momentarily.
Yep, I just stole for a while. Anthony was on point.
I'm back on point too. I got you if you need to get off.
Coming. Zavia.
Sorry, no personal. They nailed Zarya. We kill Queen.
They've grabbed two.
Take a hard.
Backline Moira on half. Zarya half, Moira 1.
Zarya's dead. Andy dashed out. Their supports are still main. Ana's right here in front. No sleep, Ana.
No sleep. I'm chasing you.
Ana's 1. Good job.
Alright,
Half the team main.
Well played. Got my ult coming up. Oh, you saying my Sigma's bad with? Is that what I'm just kidding. No, I know what you're saying. I have more like impact when the game gets a little bit more mobility based. They have grab coming up.
Oh,
They have the grab. Don't remind me.
I'm gonna look for Kratos.
Okay, I'm good. They use secondary bubble.
Use. Oh, man. Oh.
They
got touch. We can't stop it. I think I grab.
We can eat, maybe. No bubbles.
Nice. You have to win.
Genji's low. Genji 1 on our back line.
Nice.
Zarya's low. Tire's in front of me. Juno's gonna touch point. Juno's 1. Good job. Is they going to the mega? Well, yeah, because like, what's the point of getting demacked on the point there when I could just like disengage out and survive, right? Survivability is key in those moments, so that's kind of how I approach it and look at it in those situations. You know what I mean? I kind of want to play D.Va here, but I think I'm going to go Zarya because I think that they're going to run that same comp and it'll be better for this one.
Alright. Yep.
Time to start making.
We'll see. I might swap up.
You count on me, I count on you.
I'm flying down now.
They're not telling us they're running Zarya.
On Ryan.
Ryan, okay.
On Hog.
Ryan half.
Oh, I'm gonna be. Okay, I have 3 energy, so they're gonna be pissed. All right, I'm almost here.
I'm full.
Bubble coming up. Pushing up a little bit. I might bubble in 1.
We can force Ryan out. Hog half. I lied.
Can't still be back.
Ryan's low on me.
Ryan low though.
No bubble for you. Just be careful.
Again.
I'm heals on you guys.
Ryan still half. Ryan 1. On a back. On a 1 back right. Can somebody
Bubbling you now, Queen. Whenever you're ready.
Ready?
On a dead. On a third.
Acting good thing.
Ryan's low. Hog's to the right somewhere.
He has hook. Help yourself.
Hog 1.
I'm on Hog.
Genji.
Good job.
Right,
Good patience there. I'll tell you, want to be patient with that is like time your bubbles out like accordingly. Oh, I got slept. I get charged. Nope.
Oh, you can
Okay. Fire Strike's much faster now. I'm gonna play point actually to be safe.
I think it's more damage too.
Yeah, a little bit more, I think.
Brian's right side. One one's going to do two. Okay, sorry.
I'm not top, no nade.
I'm just not there with him, so I got him.
Ryan's one. Perfect.
Oh, it's against you, man. Good.
Even.
Okay, okay.
Can you go dash?
Give you a nice hit. 30 foot.
Go the flag.
Going.
Oh boy.
They're 90 to blade.
That's up.
Trying to get out for a second.
Come back with those senior. We have ult. We have ult.
Yep. Ryan's main.
If we break shield IOC or if we kill him IOC.
Okay, I'm here in a second. I have bubble on you when you go in. There you go.
All low.
Oh, everyone.
Genji one.
Oh, dead.
Junkrat's one in the corner. Legit one.
Nice.
Come on, Ryan one.
Good job. Again, just giving up the point to survive that. Okay, I have grab in 10. Like I get slept randomly. There you go, into the Ana Willis, go for a pop shot. They have shatter, right?
Yeah. Okay. They will hog, shatter, blade.
I tried on shatter.
They'll have nano, they'll have blade. Hog mega, hog mega.
Same concept on the right side here.
Hog one, they don't have hog.
Uh-oh. Elephant,
Ryan one.
Genji. Can you have point?
We can rotate out, we're fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to get out, but I'm in a weird spot. They know I'm here. Okay, I'm gonna swap D.Va now anyway, because the remaining of what they're in. D.Va will be good swap here. They got me. Grab was okay. Yeah,
nano blade.
We'll be back.
Hoggle. No hog.
Use hog.
They hold hog? That's good. He didn't shatter, he's looking for it. He didn't shatter, he's looking for it.
Yeah, he's looking to shatter.
Carrying. Let's take on far left.
Ryan charging in.
Coming in. It's okay, nice. I'm rotating left. Oh, no, hog. Nothing. Left side.
Give us higher.
Ana's in the middle of courtyard. Boop. One shot.
Where are you?
Juno's also out of position, kind of.
Couple of 7 for 5.
Almost up point on.
You main. Take half.
Big.
Hogs one.
Take main half.
Genji's behind. Half HP of me.
Fuck out then. 2-1.
Sig one.
The Junkrat traps are all over the point. Junkrat, Genji on point still.
I can't finish Sigma. I gotta go.
It's just the Genji now, I think.
I don't know sleep. Any heals main.
Can you one?
Good job. Okay, we can recover now. We're good.
We got it back.
Yeah,
Can't
we're good.
hold this. Just play.
Remember, we can give point here for the
Play
sec.
for a team.
I'm almost here. The trade should be okay for us.
Still
I'll have OC soon. I don't know nade left
No
side.
nade.
Hey, buddy.
Juno coming top left.
I'm calling back.
We got the odds here.
I'm on point.
Play for rundown or.
Are they gonna touch main? I think they're looking to touch main. I need
Hog's
heals.
looking cold.
The Hogs
Take
go.
main. I'm stuck.
Sig half.
Take one.
No deflect. I'm OC.
Hog is pretty low. If you see Hog, Hog is one.
Hog one. Dead.
GG's, good job, team. Hopefully. Good call. Let's go, baby. Look at that. Good call outs, good play. Whoop. Nice, Ellie.
Nice.
Working with my team. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby.
So this is what a victory looks like.
I know. I mean, surprised how you didn't go Junkrat.
Well, I thought my junk was fine.
Hey, buddy, what's up? Good boy, Sully. I'll be back. I'm gonna re-queue us though. Do this. I want to keep getting queues. All right, come here, buddy. Want to go upstairs for a second? Come on, let's go. Be back, buddy. Come here. not happening. No utility room. Hi, chat. All right, let's keep it going here. Keep it going here. Games have been good today. Let me double check here. I want to keep, keeping you the updated drop situation. Drops are still OWCS. You're good, chat. You're still getting both. Cool. Yeah. Checking my phone very quickly here. Checking this. Who's that? I heard a cat running. I heard a cat zooming. Probably was Arnie. That's how we do in chat. You know what? We're gonna keep bouncing back these wins, right? That's the hope. We all agree. No, the sponsor stream today is a game called Project Zeta. So you'll be actually they kind of want people to like join us in lobbies and stuff. So that'll be at 8 p.m. Eastern. So we still got about another 5 hours to go of this. All right, and then we're gonna play some of that and have a good time. Hopefully it ends up being fun. Tomorrow will probably be a half day if chat's cool with that. Probably do like a recording some. I imagine we'll have funny moments ready tomorrow. Get some like videos recorded. I recorded a bunch today. Kind of make it a chill, kind of like 3 or 4 hour day tomorrow. And then Saturday and Sunday are long days because we have OWCS all day long. So gonna probably do those. Yep. So I can take care of some recordings tomorrow, get that rolling, and then whatever else crap has for me tomorrow, and then make it a chill day tomorrow because today's a 16-hour day no matter what. Like I'm literally here till 10 p.m. So, and then we'll do that tomorrow, and then glad you enjoy Zanyard. Appreciate the love. Thank you. Yep. I've been watching World Cup, not as much as obviously a lot of people haven't been watching, but you said you're going to the game tomorrow at France versus Norway. Oh, enjoy. I mean, Gillette's a good time. First of all, it's Boston Stadium right now, okay? Make sure you say it correctly, all right? Because you got to remember, FIFA made them remove the Gillette to make it Boston Stadium. So right now, Chad, did you know that somebody had to go to every single seat in Foxbar or Gillette Stadium and put a piece of tape over it because it said Gillette, and they had to go through. I'm talking every single seat at a Patriots game they had to put tape over because the FIFA rules don't allow like certain sponsors, and like that, like the Gillette Stadium is sponsored by Gillette, but they're not allowed to do that, so they had to go through and put tape over every single like thing. Yep. It says more than 64,000 seats. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I think pretty much every stadium had to do that. Yeah, it's like FIFA rules. So they had to go through and like remove sponsors and all this stuff. Yep. I mean, they're probably getting a good amount to begin with. Like, hosting obviously those is probably huge. So I get it, but yeah. Yep. It is a shaving company, yes. Yeah, Gillette sponsors the stadium, like the Patriots Stadium. It's like they're but it's just FIFA rules. Why does it upset you with? You don't like, dude, you got like 3 second-round draft picks right now. Dude, you should, if anything, you should be on the scouting reports right now, figuring out who your 2027 second-round draft pick is going to be. Okay? Like, you could be doing all that research right now. All right? Come on. Yeah, you know what I mean? You gotta get in there now and go search, right? It's gonna be huge, man. You could be join the scouting department for the Hornets. You'll be good to go. It's okay. I mean, the Celtics are probably doing a trade sometime soon that will probably not be as ideal. I mean, maybe they'll keep. I kind of hope they keep Jaylen Brown. I don't like. He's always been a good player. Boston loves him, but we'll see. I know there's a lot of teams that I think it's a weird spot with the Celtics right now. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see. So the Hornets might get Jaylen Brown. Hey, they can just send all the send all the draft picks back to the Celtics now. You know, we'll take all the second rounders. You know, we got this. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the Celtics right now, their issue is like they just haven't had a true center for a little bit, so they want to kind of build around that. They have a good young core, but they need like other players, and like players will definitely go for that trade. So yeah. From my understanding, TVG, it's been mutual, is my understanding. It's been more than just that. That's my understanding. So, as in like, it was kind of talked about right at the end of the season. Like, and it just, but Celtics are usually a team that doesn't really like, they kind of just do their stuff and they don't really like, you know, go and tell reporters the details. So, I mean, but if they keep him there, I mean, he'll be fine. He's, you know, like I said, the Boston fans don't hate him. He's a great player. I mean, hey, won the Finals MVP. Really good player. Works really well with Tatum when they play. It's just, yeah, I mean, sometimes it just happens. Hopefully they keep him. Yeah. Hopefully. We'll see. Neon Junction chat. You know what? Win or lose, we're going to have a good time. Hello, sir. Hi. What are you doing? Yeah, I think that's because in Boston, they kind of keep things a little bit private, TP. Like, that's just kind of like how they operate. You know what I mean? So it's probably just like certain things they have or clauses or things like that. Hi. Hi. But I mean, Jaylen Brown did make an important tweet yesterday. It was, "I love cats." So that is a very important tweet. So, you know. Okay, buddy. I know. I love you too. You're such a good kitty. I love you too, buddy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, bud. I know. Can I do a 2-game win streak? We'll find out.
Maybe I should hit up their agent for a collab.
Actually, you know what? All right, there you go.
Have you guys seen what happens to the inflatable thing when you Wu Yang eat it?
Oh yeah.
This work is never done.
Dude, oh my. That's the action.
Yeah, you good boy, buddy. I know. His tail, yeah, he has a very long tail. His brother does too. It's funny, his brother has the silver tail too.
It's a proper jiggle to it.
Like, it's not uncommon for Bengals, but it's not like the most common one either. So him and Georgie both have the silver tail. It's like half like Bengal and half silver. How much time would stream me on for? I mean, in Overwatch, another 5 hours. So I'll be streaming for a while. Yeah. I have a sponsor at 8, so you got me here till 8 o'clock. We know Paul. I got you kind of isolated. There you go.
I'm added to sleep care.
Oh,
you're in trouble. Moving it back. You're good for now. Good save. Good save.
How is that not? Okay.
Still hook.
This is nice. I'm gonna wait a second here to survive. Me too. Ana's up there. You see up there? That's where Ana is. Top left. Just sitting up there in that angle. Might get a surprise on her. I'm just expecting it. Hog flanking, it looks like.
Good luck, Queen. I got you.
I'm done. I got her.
Hog's going on left side here.
Up in heels on point.
Hog is right side.
Back low.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to get that shot. My bad. I think we're gonna be good.
Good stuff. No hook.
Nice. No deflect.
No deflect. I'm purple. Wait now. I'm in heels. I got you, soldier.
I gotta wait for a bit. No cooldown. Genji's kind of low again. Both tanks are left side. Queen's taking damage.
Queen on. One farm.
Hog's on the left doing some weird stuff.
Going?
Like speeding out.
No.
Yeah, Hog's on our left where the Ana was.
Can you get on him?
No hook.
Can you 2 for 1?
Bap is kind of low in the back. I had him all so low.
Can you do that?
No lamp, by the way. I don't know if that helps anybody, but.
I'll just play up here. I got you.
Queen might have ult. You ready for that? Queen's close. Queen's low. Queen's low. Good job.
Nice. Lucius on Queen.
Oh, look at me. Wait. Watch this though.
We got you.
Back to spawn and go.
We don't got you.
Yep. 4,500 damage, 2 limbs, baby.
Sweat.
I'll be back.
Alright, no soldier.
It seems I lost my balance.
No hook. Hog's dead.
Good pick. 5v5.
Stay safe.
Overwatch's dream.
We know
Up in
real.
heals.
Goodbye, goodbye.
Focus Genji. All on Genji. That's disgusting.
I just threw it at my teammates because he's going free all and I rocked him. Yep, rock, baby.
And it's on the side.
Let's go. That's how you do that. Oh, man. That's dead.
Not good.
Soldier's pretty low, even with the window there. I'm going to get to the top. Oh, man. I just sent it. Well, that's what you like. A tip I always give on Sigma is if they're gonna go for your team with Blade, just rock your teammates. It's a large projectile, and they're gonna go for your teammates. Sometimes you can get lucky like that. I'm gonna go one more alt rotation. If we don't get it, I'll swap to Diva.
No.
Cannot wall ride on the train.
Drops are on right now, yes. So wait in. I'm gonna slowly push up. They are playing close. I mean, I don't know.
Speed him back with Queen.
I'm gonna slowly look up high here while you.
Do they have beat?
Trains here.
I think they just fucked with this. Choo choo train.
Hog's up there with someone else in there.
I'm stuck. I'm
With you.
Moving.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Get you one. Get you one. Got him.
Nice. Me too. Smash him. I'm swinging out, man.
Has a drop. Hog behind. Look at him. Need to get rid of the salt. Nice. Only losing heals, I think. Has a no jump.
Can you just rock
Oh
one?
God.
Got him. Good job.
Dude, you gotta stop.
What do we see? Yes, they should still be on soon. I mean, they're still on, I think. Yeah.
Sure.
Last I saw. I'll double check for you.
It's your right side.
Lucio's right side, yep. Good job.
How's it a spawn?
Hog no hook.
How's it fall? Pull. Can you do?
Good job. Good space creation. Last I checked, they were on those still. Yep. Right here. Okay, we have a few ults coming up.
Hold here.
Take one, pull.
They have no hog anymore, so I can play with more aggro. I ate most of that ult, not all of it, but I tried my best. Genji one in that room. Genji one. Nice.
What did this game do to you, man?
Sigma's low.
And is one. Anthony was on point.
Other point.
Big bubble.
Keep pulling. Come back.
Keep moving it back.
Same point. No one's gonna go to point in a second. I promise you. Yep.
Nice.
I'm telling you. I know these players well.
When I started first playing this game.
Good job, team.
After what Emong's done to this Genji, I'd be quick.
Oh, look, Genji, I did that rock from spawn. I'm telling you, like.
I've seen you, Kobe, like throw rocks against from a mile away now.
I'm launching them, dude.
Actually, Emongg saved me so many times with rockets crazy.
Oh, WCS drop still up, by the way. I look for you. Ashley, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I just started playing WoW in the middle of last season and I found a ton of value in your videos and VOD reviews.
Thank you.
Thanks for the content. Less than 3.
The older I get, the faster the years go.
It's likely that time is passing at the same rate.
So on this map, we control this side a little bit with the off angle, and make sure they don't go through that doorway. We'll have a good time.
And then if they push us too far back, we just play on the floor.
That music.
I hate this ball.
I love you too, buddy. I know.
You're a fan of my too? Of course.
Hey, buddy. Hey.
They are delightfully
I know. Here.
distracting.
Very soon, okay? You're a very good Bengal.
You're a hog.
I love you. Okay? 2 more minutes. All right, buddy? I got you. Don't you worry. I promise.
Kobe.
Alright, let's do this. Hog no hook.
Playing knife, man.
Okay, Hog is looking that way. Sigma's trying to take a right side angle. Kind of lost that a little bit, so I'm gonna play safer. Genji's one on the statue. Might get healed. Hog no hook.
No hook.
One more card. I found
right.
Sigma is going right side of Genji. They're both kind of low.
Take a all right. All renegade. Hold stick.
Sigma's one, good pull.
Oh, stick the hook, keep it in. I'm dead.
Good job. Alright, nice replayed. Back away. No weed on the Sigma going right side on you. Might go over that high. Queen left side.
Two left.
Okay, you've won. Queen the line.
Oh, I might be dead. Damn, good rock. Still, actually, you can figure that out. They haven't tapped point too much yet, so if we can kind of slowly disengage, this point is kind of retakeable. Yeah, if you can get me back, there's a chance. If somebody can tap the, you can just play safe. You're good. You don't have to worry about it.
Do I tap? I can tap.
It's up to you. If you think you can survive it, then yeah, but yeah. We're good.
No way.
Up renegade.
Oh, huge ult. Got a mid-speed boost. OV, thank you for the 15 months of the Prime stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. No weed on Sigma.
Alright, I'm back. So we got Nano with 10 off beat.
Trying to force their ult out soon.
No, that's fine.
Sojourn was low. Genji's right side.
Genji low. We're Genji up. Up right side.
Sigma's flanking.
Sigma with his ult.
That's a Genji.
Sigma's still on the left side.
Queen up.
Sigma's still left behind us. Sigma was asleep. Sigma is still behind us. It's on you, Anna now.
Nice one.
Cracking away. Good nano there, huge. That's huge. But thank you, Obi. I appreciate it. Thank you. What do you flex on Genji?
No, just what are these? I saw a queen also.
Sigma's on this room here. Someone's behind the scenes.
Maybe,
Maybe looking for an ult here. They're all kind of on cart. Genji's already low.
Come back. You guys on point.
That card didn't move. Queen was kind of low. Yeah, perfect. I have my ult on retake. We have Bob. We have a lot of ults coming out. This could be huge, Dad. This could be an unbelievably, possibly decent play. We're back soon. Yeah.
It seems I lost my balance.
If we can get out Sigma hands, Bob should be pretty good against Zircom.
Yeah. They're gonna try to play close. There might be somebody even behind us, you know?
Walking left, sorry.
Sigma was one. I don't know how I didn't get the kill, though, but Sigma's fun. Nice. Chad, we have to range for tree costume with the game. Thank you so much, tree costume. I appreciate it. Thank you. Very kind to you. Hey, there's a tree right there. Kind of like a costume. Thank you, though. Appreciate that. It's very kind to you. Y'all have been so nice. Thank you. That rock almost hit. It was close, but it was a little bit off. Nice job there. I'm not going to let them get this off angle on you anymore up here. I think they're going to try to go for it. I'll just deny this for now.
Nice, he's
pick. Crane's coming, gonna drop down. Gonna go left there for a second.
Train.
Love all the blankies emotes. Feels good, man.
No wait.
Doing the same rotation. No one's up here. So. Oh, Soder's going up there. On the side stairs. Side stairs.
We'll stick one.
Sigma's one. No hands.
One, two.
Going over on the
See
flank.
that? Queen
Almost
one.
here.
Queen
Nice
dead.
pick, nice pick. Soldier's low in here. I have a couple on me in this room. Genji's one. Genji one on me. Good job. Ana went up the stairs up there. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Okay.
Better.
Good for now. Train's coming up on high.
You might play the farm RL, it's just fair. That's fine, sir. I like these nanobites in one. There's a lot of there. Taking around.
Go back main.
The back queen, Anthony with you.
Let them use. I'll take care.
Kenji
That's fine. They had a lot of ults, so it's like, why, you know, try to counter ult that when we can just kind of play this slow? Alright, let's go again.
Let's hit one. Killing. A rock.
I got you.
Almost here.
Pulling. Take that.
Huge pick.
Moving up.
Genji no deflect.
On a one. All one.
Huge dynamite.
A threat emerges.
Team. Right, got my ult soon. No weed on Sigma.
Got.
I'm watching the off angle for now. I want to control this side of the map, chat.
Sorry.
Going into my ult. Genji's gonna be low. No deflect Genji. Genji's one still. Alright, we traded. Don't be afraid to ult if we get ult.
We got ult. Crossing. Amping heals. I got you. Left bob. Thanks for that.
Sigma's pretty low. Sigma's one. Got him. Zarya's gonna be low in a second. Zarya no personal. Good job. Okay.
Can you fly up here from this angle?
Where you at?
Like onto this little ledge?
Yeah. If I did this. Oh, from there. Okay, let me see.
Thinking it might be a really good spot if they have a push through here.
Yeah, you can go up here. Not too bad. Kind of good, actually. You're right. Yeah.
First.
Zarya's one. Got the Zarya. Great spot, actually. Nice.
Diabolical spot.
Yeah, that's great. Sing on cart. GG's team. Good job.
GG's. Good stuff.
There you go. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that was a great Sigma spot. I'm above them the whole time there. That's where I'm. Look at me. You can see me on the map. Go upstairs in 1 second. I got you, bud. Yeah, it is a good spot. I like that. Oh, I know. I love you too, buddy. All right, let me back out of this game. I got to go pee anyway, so we'll be right back. I'm going to queue up, chat. All right. Winning games, baby. We're back. We're back. All right, you know, well, can we make it 3 games in a row? Listen, I know it's getting a little bit, you know, asking for too much, but I think we can do it. What do we say? Drops are still going for people wondering. You're good there. Just so you know, you're still getting credit. Have I cracked open a soda yet and gotten wild? Not yet. Not yet. We'll see. What's up, buddy? I'm down here now. Good kitty. You haven't missed it? No, you haven't missed my soda where I get really wild today. I know it's... You know me, I get pretty crazy with that, so... We'll see. Hi, buddy. What's going on? Yeah, thank you so much. Buddy, what's going on? What are you looking for? Yeah? Yeah? All right, 1 second, chat. Sorry, one more minute. Come here. What would you like? Which one? Which one? We're good. Slayerette, thank you for the 5 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Finally joined the Discord. Welcome to my Discord. Thank you. Heck yeah. All right, we're here. We're ready. We're here. We're ready. I gotta keep winning. I need more games today. I need more dubs, more wins. More dubs, more wins. Since I'm going till 10 p.m. tonight, I'm gonna grind out these dubs. Okay, we got this. Like I said, the rocks have been hitting well, so get these dubs. Thank you. All right, I'm just checking a few things here. Good there. Good here. Check this out now. Go there. Go there. Checking a few things in the meantime. Good. Okay, cool. Anyway, what time is it for me? It's currently 3 p.m. So the sponsor starts at 8 p.m. What's up? Starts at 8 p.m. Any good, like, ladder games going on right now while we wait? I know it's a little bit late in Korea right now, so maybe not as much being played. Wait, is that like the simple that, like... I can't tell. This comes out of nowhere. How do I deal with the adrenaline rush in between team fights? I just kind of... I've just been doing it for a long time, so usually when a team fight's over, I just kind of think about the next step. Hey, buddy, what's up? Yeah, you a good boy. You a good boy. I know. Oh, the elbow? Yeah, he's more just like doing his little like dives up. Hi, buddy. Hi. All right, 1 second. Maybe he wants... Give me a moment here. Come here. 2 Bengals. Who's going for the toy? Who's first? Yeah, I figured I summoned Georgie with this. Good job, Sully. Yeah, there you go. We got a game.
Select a map.
Yeah, there you go. Good job, Georgie. Good job. Oh, good job, Georgie. Come on.
Select your hero.
All right, we got a game. Listen, gotta get some, you know, gotta do that. Thanks for waiting, chat. All right, let's try to get this dub. All right, what if we don't lose this game? What if we just, like, win? I'm thinking that'd be kind of a fun idea. That'd be kind of neat, you know? Be kind of neat. Okay. This map's okay. Map's okay. What do I want to play here, chat? What am I thinking? What would be a fun character here? I'm the only, like, tank here, kind of. So I'm thinking some Domino. Let's go some Domino. I know I'm gonna probably play against an Echo or something. Oh no, Echo's banned, so technically that won't happen.
Yo, what's up, Renegade?
I'll go say.
Oh, what's up? How's it going?
Good, bro. How about yourself?
Good, you know, dying in a 38 degrees in my room at the moment, so I'm great.
Oh, that's cold, man.
Celsius? Nah, you talking about Celsius?
No, that's
Celsius.
Oh, I know you are.
Dude, please help.
Okay, all right.
I bet I just did. That's like what we had like last week here too. So you get like that same like. It is.
Yeah, we get a very like heavy heat is the only way I can describe it.
Yep. And you're
Like,
not as
just can't
prepared
get
for
rid
it
of
either, because like usually you don't like the stuff isn't built for it as much, and like Central AC isn't as common. Yeah.
Hey, do you want to sponsor me a £200,000 AC unit?
Oh, okay. Come on,
I'll make use of it.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully, you know, no more heat waves soon.
Oh no, it'll cool down soon.
You them are low in front. Rock there. No, Map is one. No cleanse. I'm gonna keep pushing this. I think that's my. Oh, wait, Arista kind of looked at me.
I have him. I'm on the Missa. Missa drops.
I'm on there. Kiriko 1. Soldier's 1. Nice job. May on point.
Hazard's low.
He's dead. Arista on point too.
Hazard's 1 on point.
Oh, hello. How you doing?
It's like £100,000
You gonna make another Poffy?
air conditioner if you're feeling generous.
There you go.
Dude, just get a window unit, bro. What are you doing? No, I want the best or nothing.
True.
Yeah, I was actually looking again at window unit.
You need to get cooling floors then.
Yeah,
I want to get one of those ones
window
that
units
pipe
that
out
last. You just bring them up stairs, lug them up there, probably drop them a couple times.
So much damage though.
No spear.
Yep. This is javelin spin at me. No gold in a second either. I'm gonna.
I'm amping.
There you go. BAP should be 1. Here goes low, right in front. Here goes dead. Good job by the team here.
Right, backing up.
Behind you.
Imagine if that rock just randomly hits. Okay, going for now. They're gonna go.
Taha's gonna try to focus me all game. Not gonna lie.
Gonna go for one more point here. Kind of keeping map control for now, because like, I don't necessarily need to go for point.
I gave it map control immediately.
Playing to live for a second. Yeah, nice play. Nice pick. Still play to live, but we just keep these angles, and then May's gonna try to wall us off in a second. Here it is. Wasn't perfect though. May's no ice block. May might just ult too. Queen one. Got the queen. Look for a May ult soon. Bap is low. Raise the left side one. Gonna bring the fight to the May.
Has it down.
Here it is. Shot out. We're good. Bap is low on point. Bottom left. Juno's in the air. Hazard one. Hazard one.
Hazard one.
Queen on me on point. I'm dead. Oh man, my fault. Oh, nice stick.
Queen Rex. I'm dead though. Queen one.
I'm coming back. You can hold on.
Queen is so low on point. Come back as Wrecking Ball just to make sure we get this, because I think it's going to be a close team fight.
Uh-oh. Nope. Not dealing with that. Get out of here. No, they lamped him. Oh, one big lamp.
Reaper on point low. Reaper's low.
One.
Maybe getting healed by Juno. This is a clown fiesta. Damn. Okay. After all that, they got the point. Welcome to middle point of this one. I choose Tango for other roles? I don't know. I like it. It's not my favorite, but I like it. Good thoughts on Xion or Anran? I mean, both are good for Plaid, yeah. I mean, if you're good at the heroes, you're going to do fine, right? I think that's usually how that goes with that one. Now, I'm not going to play much Hazard Queen. I might play at some point. I mean, so far, the Sigma game play has been fine today, so I'm still having some fun on that, but I will make swaps sooner if I need to. Pretty low hazard in there, but I can't finish the kill.
Fun, I've been him. One him in.
Get the kill on hazard. Hazard one. How does that not rock? What the? I'm gonna be dead to the queen. Oh, nice cleanse.
Shouting, do one, shouting.
There is a Reaper around here, kind of running around the team. Reaper's low, but not dead yet.
I'm not playing to that.
Oh, this is the part where I die to the skill expression again. Nice. All right, I'll be back soon. Running back to the team. Now regroup. Got my ult coming up.
Was there a miscalculation?
Oh, we got Noon, we got Sig, we got Farah. One has it back.
It's one.
Has it one.
Queen one.
Rocker soldier.
Queen
Damn.
Big lamp.
Squeaky, thanks for the 4 months of the prompts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't really know what to go here right now. I'm thinking slow it down some Domina.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand.
All right, do you think we have one more tap here? Probably. They might have an ult already. I'm gonna shield up early.
On our left.
Reaper's low, no shift. Queen's pretty low. Oh, the Helix? The Helix was gonna be, yeah. 100% agree with that one.
Alright, time for the reverse sweep. Let's go.
Yeah. Once I get my Domina range, we're good to go. It's gonna be too long.
Just careful when you place down your shield, because if you use it now, you might not get it back until points of the cap.
Yeah, well, it'd be 2 points usually, so. Yeah. Has his flanking.
It's all of them.
Reaper no shift on point. Look for an ult soon.
That's one down there.
Huh. Thought it was him against the wall, but apparently just decided not to. So I helped the Reaper. That was weird. Other drops. They've been on all day for now. I don't know when we'll turn them off, but I'm not complaining. You know, people have gotten a lot of it. Look at it this way. People have gotten a lot of extra time today of OWCS drops.
Perhaps still room for refinement.
All right, we're almost here.
Soldier's out. Soldier's bad, right?
You in front. Get ready.
Back close. Jump. Jumping on back.
Reaper no shift. Did you see Reaper?
Back one.
Queen one. I'm dead to the Reaper though. Ba ba ba. Do them low. Careful with the skill expression from the hazard. Hold and right click aggressively. Nice. Back soon. What was that? Tracer's skin? I'm not sure. Was it the one with the weapon, or I don't know which one it was. I'm almost here. Gonna put the shield down. They have a Zarya now, so they swap one of their tanks. Reaper's taking damage.
Good one.
There you go. Reaper's gonna get me behind me, by the way. Right directly behind me. All right, well, all good.
GG.
GG's,
God
guys.
bless. Good luck next.
Good luck.
Hey, you too.
Damn.
Right, I'm gonna call it there, mate. Thanks for the game.
No worries, dude. GG's. Enjoy your. Hopefully, it cool down soon.
Are you doing your sponsored thing today?
Yeah, 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Good luck. Thank you. Catch you. Have a good one.
See you later. Peace. All right, let's leave. Go again. Get back in there. Back to solo queue, which I'm fine with. I don't mind, you know, either way. Remember, chat. To get like my wins back, I also need to make sure that I am, you know, if I win two, lose one, win two, lose one, we're gonna be good to go. So, yeah, so we should be good. Thanks for the raid, Renegade. Like I said, I hope you had a great stream. Games are pretty good. Obviously, you know, we lost some games, but like today was not I think today was one of those days where I don't think we lost because we were necessarily playing bad. I think teams played better. I don't know. That's how I felt. Mechanics felt great today. I'm not even mad. Mechanics are feeling good. So I'll get my wins. You know, like I said, it's one step at a time, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Look at that instant queue. This is going to be a dominant game. I can't wait. We'll see what happens. Yep. I'm ready. All right, one win at a time. If I start now, go. If I say I won 2 in a row now, lost 1, 2 in a row, I'd be 50-50. All right, I'm not gonna be playing. How do I like get rid of this for now? I don't want to. Where's like the
select heroes to ban?
Right, hit she. Okay, there we go. Domina Diva. There you go. That makes more sense. Obviously, it won't show for that one, but at least now people know what I want. I don't need to play or insta-lock Xion now, so we'll be good. An overview of the kitties as they appear, you know, as they appear. All right, here we go. I'm ready. Xion one trick. You know me and my Xion gameplay. Absolutely dominant. Okay. What do we got here? What do we got? What do people play? What's the roles that people are on? Okay. Boy. Brand new account. Okay. Sport player. Okay. So Sigma. Cool. Let's see how this goes. As long as I don't play against like a Mauga or something, I think we'll be... Actually, Mauga against Sigma's pretty good, so I won't complain. Try it out. I'm going to get my wins. They'll come back to me. Don't you worry.
I have ruled the nebula for centuries.
Mauga ban.
What
Fair
hope
enough.
has anyone
We'll take
for
that.
stopping me?
We'll take that. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Slingshot's still loading. It will be. It will be. I'm taking the left.
Let's kick this off.
I want to try to. I'm gonna. They're kind of. This kind of went main too, so this kind of works my angles. They went Orisa on you, pretty low. Juno's one if you see Juno. Might get healed up, obviously. Oh, Wrecking Ball's. Nice pick. Rock there, Kiriko. Genji is on point, yep. Orisa's running at you, no javelin spin. Nice job, good play. I think she's a good player. No, I mean, she's good. I don't like, when I play against a Shion, I don't feel like it's unfair, but at the same time, you know, Blizzard looks at win rates and all that, so not entirely sure. Hard for me to call. Meow, meow. Near the hog. All right.
Enemy here. I'm here.
There's a hog. Soldier all the way on the outside there. They have a Bastion out too. What the? They're freaks! Soldier's one. Nice trade. They're gonna take high ground on you, by the way, in a second. So whoever's up there, just be careful. Hog is one. Got him. Kiriko, no cleanse if you see Kiriko. Ana, no grenade. There's gonna be a few in this room. Might need a quick heal in a second here. We'll see.
Shooting Urza.
Job. A few in this room. Just get these kills.
Motorcycle.
Good job, team.
Again, we're not real.
Good job, team.
What'd you say, baby?
Got this. Hey, they're still active last I saw. I don't know. I just. This is one. Hog's in this room, like right in front. Nice job.
On one.
Okay, on his main. Okay, I see. Yeah.
My bad.
You got that way. I'm watching this wave underneath. Okay. They still might be able to tap. I don't know. They might have somebody else.
Just leave. Oh, that's pretty sad.
That's okay. You can let them have that. They had a lot of ults. Good job tapping the point. Now I need to play a little bit smarter and not give them any more rotations, but I think that was a good go of things. Yep. All right, we're back soon.
It seems I lost my balance.
We'll be back.
Enemy spotted.
Barrier initialized. Barrier is nearly spent.
No sleep.
No, on a hook. I don't know, grenade. Give me a second here. They just have a hog. I'll try to slow it down a little bit. Orisa's still low on point. You see Orisa? Hog, no repair. Well, it has repair. You know what I mean. But pretty low.
Orisa. No spin. I'm at TP.
Good ult. Going in on the hog. Echo's in that ult main. I can't really finish the kill, but can't touch the point. Cool. Good start. Yeah, I know. I always forget. Like, you used to be able to interrupt that. I can't do it as much anymore. So, yep. Let's go.
Stay cool.
Let's drug them to their graves.
Alright, let's do the chat.
They have this coming.
Yeah, no, it's still good. I agree. It's still good to rock the heal. It just doesn't do what it used to do. Yeah. Let's go, baby.
DVD.
Thank you. I think we can even get to the high ground in time before them, probably. I don't know if they're running Lucio. Alright, we're sending it. Heck it. Let's go. Time for a Hog hook off the map. Hog is low. I have some high ground. I had to give that up. I couldn't. There's just so many up there. Soldier's main right now. Might be in front of you. I'm actually on the soldier. Soldier's low. Got him. We got .2, so you can play to live if you need to. Echo's in front. I'm going on the Hog with you. Yeah, honestly, they're right. I don't know if I can. Hog is still low, but Ana's in the bottom room. Hog's above us. Got him. I don't know, sleep. Echo top right. Get some kills here. Got my ult coming up again. Right side room is a soldier. So they're still in that right side room. Okay, nice pick.
Wrestle one. Let's bend.
That soldier's low again. Good pressure by the team.
Threat emerges.
Ana slept me. Thank you for the cleanse. I just had to use it to get out.
That's too old.
You got me finally. Not bad. Honestly, still though, like a really good, like, kind of, I think, push by our team, I feel like. You know what I mean? Like, not bad at all. Be back soon.
That was not the expected result.
Alright, we're running back. Let's do this, baby.
I'll run right.
Soldier's flanking you in that room. This is low. You're there, I mean, like, this is a weird team fight. Okay, regroup. All right, we can do this, chat. D.Va's banned, so I can't go D.Va here. If I was going to go D.Va, that would be helpful, but it's like, D.Va's banned. I don't mind the Sigma here.
So, it's
okay, I can do this, chat. Exactly when. Okay, keep doing your thing left side. I'm taking the off angle here. That's why I'm doing this. Hog is close left right there. I rocked him. Nice pick. Echo's to the bottom right. Echo's done with the ult now.
Horse in.
Ana's one on high. If you see Ana. Soldier's running the way low too. I think it's an Ana still over there. Yeah, Ana's right in front of me. Ana's one. He's gonna out their Hog, so he's just kind of stuck in the air. Shoot the Hog. Circle one. Wrist on point. Good job.
GG.
She's team.
Nice.
Driving in my car. Right.
Here we go, chat. Like I said, one win at a time, baby. One win at a time. That's how we do it. One win at a time. Classic movie on that one with. Does he have a show coming out being like a golfer or something? I keep getting it pop on my Instagram. Let me back in there. Let's go, baby. Uphill battle game. Take those wins. Keep at it. Keep sending it. Got a lot of games to catch up on. Get me back in there. Also hit the follow button if you like the channel, chat. Appreciate y'all so much. It's been a really fun day thus far. I'll double check on drops. Again, I don't want to BS anybody on those. Still going with OWCS. You're good to go. All right. About 4 more hours till my sponsor, so you got a lot more Overwatch out of me. Nice late night tonight. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. That's what we do. Still waiting. All right, chat. Let's go, baby. Get back into these games. Have I played Deadlock? I mean, I tried it right before, like right at the beginning of it, when remember when they first had their open, not open beta, but like first time they announced the game. I don't mind it. I think Deadlock's a good game. I just don't. Sorry, I'm trying to Windows update. So I don't think Deadlock's a bad game. I think it's a good game. It's just a lot of learning that I'm not ready to do. So that's why I don't play it. I think it's a good game. It's going to be a very sweaty, fun game to play. But I'm not down to learn a shop and all of that right now. Good game. Still think it will do very well. But yeah, just not for me right now. Yeah. No, I'm going to wait till Subnautica gets a little bit more of the release. I wanted to play it, then we couldn't align schedules with everybody. So I'm just going to wait a little bit. But I will play Subnautica. Don't you worry. You will get a Subnautica 2 playthrough from me, and it will be just as good as the first one. I think the game is great. Even the limited time I did play it, I thought it was awesome. Have I watched any of the EU ranked matches? I could look in a second to see if there's anything good happening there. I can double check, see what we have available. Let's go to Asia here. Check this out. Any live replays of people I might know. Oops, wrong button. Okay. If I had feedback to give to this, okay, so if I'm switching regions, right? Why does it keep resetting everything? It feels like right now, every time you go to the leaderboard, it resets all of your choices. It needs to stay. It needs to keep my choices in place. Does that make sense? What if Slay the Spire? We could do some Slay the Spire in a bit, yeah. You see, it's frustrating because I'm trying to navigate the menus and then it resets it and it's just kind of frustrating. It's not intuitive, I guess you could say, or I don't know if that's the right terminology, but yeah. Okay. So nothing going on there. Oh, isn't Tama on a good team? I forget what team it is. Can't remember. What team is Tama on? Or Tama? I think I recognize the name. Love the Cassidy just taking the angles here. But dude, see, this is the thing. One thing is when I do this, I just get rolled. Everybody's looking at me. I fall over. I'm like, what the heck? Oh, wait, is that Jay-Woo? I haven't seen some Jay-Woo gameplay in a while. Jay-Woo's really good. I don't know, maybe. You're asking the wrong person on that one, meme. That's more your expertise. Anyone's legend? Oh, okay. I remember that now. Back, okay, cool. Jay-Woo's really good. Jay-Woo's still on a team, right? Jay-Woo's really good. Very good Tracer player. As you can see by the Tracer player. Always a fun player to watch. Very, very good Tracer player. And just player in general, not even just Tracer. Just very good in general as a gamer. Alright, here we go. I'll work on team probably. It's kind of like watching my Tracer, but the shots hit and the movement's good. So it's kind of the same, you know? All right, we got a game. Send me in there. What do we got? Boom. I got a game with Bert and the crew. Rialto? Yeah, these maps are... I do not want to play Blizzard World again. No. I will vote for Rialto myself. Get me... Do not put me on Blizzard World again. It's going to be Blizzard World, isn't it? Okay. Well, I think Jay-Woo used to be on one of the VP rosters. I just don't know where Jay-Woo's at now, if that's still the case. I just... My memory is I don't know where I'm at right now. So, yep. All right, let's go, baby. Keep it rolling. Can I get another win? Can I gather another win here? I don't know. One game at a time.
Select hero bands.
You said you love Rialto? Yeah, I wouldn't describe that as a map that I love personally. I don't hate the map, though. It's kind of hey, I know I won the finals in that tournament on this map, so I can't hate it, okay? This map won me the Boger tournament, so, you know? Favorite maps? I don't know nowadays. I don't, like, it's hard to say. Like, King's Row is always the answer, but, like, third point King's Row is not fun to play as much anymore. So I don't know if I have a favorite map. I just like variety of maps now, I feel like. Unless it's Ilios. I suck at Ilios. So, all right, what do we got? Tank player. Okay, we're good. Let's do it. I might as well stay on Sigma. Sigma's been going well today, so. But I got a lot of champion score to catch up on. You got to give me some time here. Got to give me some time.
Why ask questions when you could just obey?
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
An American cowhand. Has this
they're gonna have a
shifted
forest
timescales?
That's right, big man. It's the 1880s all over again.
I can always go div if I need to against that.
Yeah, I can flip things around too.
Just so like you guys don't get booped on the bridge.
Do I still play Rivals? Not really. I don't hate the game. I think Rivals is a cool game, but just you know.
Yeah,
I like Overwatch.
Oh my god.
Anybody looking for a boop or anything?
Yeah, she's behind. That'd
be perfect. All right, I see a Rhine and a Zarya. I'm gonna go take high up here. 1 second.
Bar's still behind, by the way.
Okay, I'll try my best to look there. Give me a moment. I'm taking top left here. I'm gonna shield up for you in a second.
I think she's ripping.
Bap is no ice block on Mei. Zarya used personal, so a lot of damage already.
Bar's in our spawn doors right now.
Taking the off angle here in a second.
You don't have to look at her too much.
Zarya's in front of me here, running at me. Bap's running at me too. Zarya's low. Zarya's like one shot low. I can't finish the kill. I made it behind him for now. I'm on high ground with Cass. Putting a shield up here for you as I go across. There's Ana right here. Ana's right in these stairs.
They're behind.
The car is still behind.
Ana's right in front of me here.
Doing jack shit. We can just ignore it.
Ana's one on bridge. Got Ana.
Cosmically.
Alright, they still have a retake because of the Rhine. Try to spam this Rhine as much as you can on the charge. Okay, well the Rhine charged the wall. Oh, we got it. Good job, good job. Nice boop, huge. Good job. Rhine's low. Nice play. Farrah is left side, I pinged.
Yeah, she's still back there.
Is the mouse pad really good for beginners? I mean, I would recommend a mouse pad. Obviously, I grew up not having a mouse pad for a while. But, like, just because I didn't have a mouse pad growing up does not mean that you should, you know, if you can get a mouse pad and it's feasible, why not? It's a good start. It will definitely help.
No personal.
Sounds like something you would do, meme. I'm gonna drop down here. I don't want to.
I booked 2 5.
Good job. I'm gonna spam up a little bit more. I have my ult in 5.
The BD3 doesn't die. Oh, no, first.
Yep. Good ult. Dude, my ults have been pristine today. Haven't missed, like, my rocks have been great. My ults have been something. Yeah, I'm trying to play the high ground. I got their BAP down and just fell upstairs. I'm gonna peek it again. May no ice block.
Far behind.
I'm trying to get the Rhine to go to free on this angle. Farrah's up there. Rhine shield's low. Rhine no shield in a second. Rhine's very low. The heck? Does anybody see that lag from the cart? Or is that just me?
Hey, behind.
Back one, top right.
Rhine's charging in. Rhine could die. Nice. Zarya used secondary bubble. Good job.
Made him crab.
You saw the lag? Yeah, like that was weird. All right, good job. Farrah's in front here. Could die. Good job. Ana's in front, right side, one shot. Nice play. I'm gonna try to keep this momentum here.
Run hog.
May right side. I'm gonna try to spam her out.
Get hog on
May no ice block in front of me. May's dead. We're good.
Hog, hog, hog.
Krista, no javelin spin. Okay, this is where we finally reset it. Temporarily. Good job.
Hog on right.
Hog is there, yep. They might get me here. Really, I can't really do about this. Wait, maze one right in front of me. Nice job. Thank you. Barry is right side with that. Bottom right in that room. Nice hook. On a no grenade. Left side. I'm gonna do this for you when you go in. No lamp. Hog is one if you see Hog. Arista could have ult. Be careful. Arista one.
Hog one, hog one.
Bap is gonna be here. Look for Farrah to have an ultimate again. Good job. Good push.
Good job, good job.
There we go. Good job by the team. Good, good recovery by everybody listening. That was nice. That was a good half. That's what we like to see, chat. That's what we like to see. Yep. Mm-hmm.
You prefer 6v6 or 5v5?
What's up?
You prefer 6v6 or 5v5?
There's no preference. I just find 66 has a bit more comms and less alt account Andes and stuff. Yeah.
Is that emongg?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Did you get a new mic?
No, no mic the whole time.
What? How have you been? I haven't seen you in forever.
Good, you? Well, I guess technically is a new mic. It's like but this is like a year ago I got this one, I think.
Oh, you sound different.
It's a little more bassy, I think.
Good. There, yeah.
What mic is this?
The Shure SM7B something.
Hey, that's what I have.
Yeah, it's a good mic.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I just hate that it needs a cloud lifter unless you get like I forgot it's like a plus version.
Yeah, I have the Procaster with it, so it kind of combos it very well. The Rode Procaster makes your thing. It's like plug and play. I just plug it in and it works perfectly. I love it.
You probably got the newer version.
Yeah, I did like the Procaster 2 Pro or something. Yeah. We'll be on that for a bit. Just be patient here. Building up for you. That's got you. Not bad. Hog can go right side on that off angle. I'm gonna try and actually watch that. I won't have main as much for you. Okay, I'm gonna go back main now. There will be a Hog on that right side we're gonna watch for, so just look at that.
Both tanks.
Okay. Is it okay? I'm gonna try to push it then. Rissa is rocked.
Just
Bap is on high.
Push through, we just hold.
There's one.
Bap slow on high.
No.
Yeah, I think Bap used lamp.
Good spear.
Rissa no javelin spin. They can't really, as long as they're not behind that window. Oh, Hog went for a hook. We're good. Sierra's on high. Hog no hook. Good job. Nice play. Back up so I don't get hooked off the map or anything. We're good. Go, baby. Today's your birthday? Oh, happy birthday, Nano. Have an awesome birthday. Hope it's a great one. Hope you get whatever you want. Heck yeah. Happy birthday. We love to hear that. We love to hear that. Damage in. This in front. I want to look for some kills here early. Look for it. Look for it.
Look at the corner up.
Segment one.
No anti. On mini.
They could come up with a Farrah ult here. Be careful of that. It is a possibility.
There's 3 of them.
Nice pick. I'm not gonna be able to stay there for too long.
Oh, on the mega.
On the Lucio. I'm back.
On the mega. On the mega. On the
Okay, I'm
mega.
gonna go over there in a second. Ana's still there, yep.
Actuating the barrier.
Nice job. Oh, I was just staggering the Ana, that's why. Yeah. Barrow's low, nice pick. Oh, my ult coming out?
No, okay, no gold.
Come on, you now.
No gold, you can ult.
Do they have some ults? Jump. Here is one. That's gonna be low. Good jump. Mizuki's low. Good play. All right, chat, we can do this. Go, baby.
Enemy here.
There you go. I don't want to get hooked off the map, so. All right, Hog's going, maybe going right side.
Oh, nice. Nice. Look out, look out.
Yeah.
Push in a little bit. They might have somebody on high. Bap's one. They did tap point for a second on high. Spam it up if I can. GG's, good job, team.
0 deaths? Too cool, bro.
Hey, I mean, the team's keeping me alive, you know? Team game. Yeah, good job, everybody. Officer Toaster, thanks for the 200 bits. Thank you.
Oh, but who got played there?
Oh, I just did double wins. Actually, no, technically. Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I see. Yeah, -1 win. That's okay. I'll earn that one. Don't you worry, chat. I'll get that one. Look at that. Look at that. Jump. Cool. Is that out of here? Go again. Queue back up. What a game that was. Re-queue. Go again. Send me back in there. Let's go, baby. Get me back into these games. When they're live, sometimes they just leave them on, like straight up. Like, just keep in mind, I'm never gonna BS with my title on that. So, that's it. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna try to debate you in here with like I have these and I don't have them. Like, I'm gonna always have the right title. They just haven't. They left them on today. I'm not gonna complain, and yeah, that's it. So, and then when the moment they're not on, I'll just change my title. Yep. Yep. Get these dubs, chat. Check this, check that. We're good here. Yep. Is it time for a Hammond game? Nope. I'm trying to win my games right now. I don't think that would be a good step in the right direction if I went Hammond, you know? I don't think that's a... Listen, I love myself some Wrecking Ball, but I don't think this is the moment to do so. You know? On the price tag? I mean, I don't... Yeah, I'm not... I don't think it's... It should definitely be lower than that. And that's it. Yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi. Hi, Sully. This. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom anyway. So be back 1 second. I gotta go pee. I'll see you in like 2 minutes, okay? Hit the follow button if you haven't. Be back. I'm back. I got a little bit of food. A little bit of food now, so I'm gonna eat that. So ignore me while let me find a game to put on in the background for a second. I'm just gonna be eating just like breakfast eggs. But Lonnie was doing some meal prep and was like, "Hey, you want some?" I'm like, absolutely. So, you'll be able, yeah, we'll be able to tell, man. I think it's the eyes right now with Georgie that we'll be able to tell the difference, but we'll see. Okay, any good any random late night lobby in Korea happening right now? I can't tell. Is this the really good? I don't know. Anything in Europe? Let me see. Live replay. Go by rank. I know some of the players. Anything in NA going on? I don't really watch many NA games here. Let's see. Live replay,
Mr. Emongg,
rank.
Thanks for letting me support Lord Sullivan's race Carbed for the last 72 months. Ain't he a swell cat? Howdy, Lord Sully. So, when are the other well cats getting
what about
race
6v6
Carbeds?
games? Let's go to 6v6. I think I'm waiting on one of these lobbies to finish. Melodic, thank you for the 72 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Melodic. Absolutely. Absolutely. Do you know we have another Bengal now, Melodic, too? We have a second Bengal. So, the drops. And of course, yeah, I mean, I'm here till 8 o'clock on these. So, yep. Yes, the second Bengal, yep. Mm-hmm. So. Eat some food. Do my thing. The second Bengal's name is Georgie. Let me see one of these lobbies in Korea. See if there's anything going on here. Rank. Joan X always playing ladder, right? Damn. I mean, I know it's late there, so I'm not. All right. I mean, Tama was a fun watch last time. Might as well do that. Playing racquetball, maybe? No, Sim. All right. Anybody here? Not that I recognize as much. Okay. I'm trying to find some lobbies here. You gonna work while you watch the World Cup? Do they play tonight? Heck, who do they play tonight? What's their? Is it like a big matchup for them? Perfect. We got a game.
Choose your map. Select your hero.
Let's go get these wins, chap. Let's get these wins. I got to keep it rolling, right? Got to keep it rolling today.
Choose heroes to ban.
They already clinched the top seed to the knockout round. Can they get better seeding in the bracket or no? Like they wouldn't go any further? Maybe go on B, by the way. Sorry, I was just eating my food. Alright, let's get these wins, Shell. Let's go, baby. Oh, they can't seed any better? I gotcha, yeah. So it's kind of more of like a don't get injured, still try to win. type of game.
More field research.
Collapsing the barrier.
Should be fun.
It's a skipper.
Aye.
Okay.
It's all in good fun, right?
Let's get this dub. Can I make it more wins? We'll find out, but I'm gonna be trying my hardest. We know that.
It's all in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we goes to it. The Widow, I think it's Zarya. Fall, okay. Widow's top right up there. So watch up at that angle.
Barrier unsuccessful. Over there.
Zarya no personal, crossing over to the statue.
Proclaiming a barrier.
Rock there, Wrecking Ball. Ball's really low right side, like one shot high ground.
Splintering.
Oh, screw.
You just one of these. Right, cool. Not sure how to go about that one. This kind of got rolled. Yep. There, we'll be here soon. Yes, they are, Mac. Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Yeah. Yeah. You in front of me, backing up a little bit. Widow's right there. Widow's pretty low there, but I can't finish the kill. Or they're gonna be kind of seeing map patrol above us. I should probably go for train.
Yeah, 2 on train.
Okay. Ball behind. Try to get one trade here. Oh, of course, the lamp and then the pole. Oh boy. Got my L coming up. Bit of a roughie here. You know, bit of a roughie.
Alles heeft een reden.
Drops, absolutely.
The payload is moving. Stop them.
Yeah, I usually have drops. Hey, listen. You know, as chat knows, I stream a lot, so you can get drops quite a bit when they have them, which has been pretty frequent. No complaints on my end. But I have a sponsor at 8 p.m. Eastern tonight, so I'm you know, if they're still up by then, like, you know, that's what I'm going to. I got a kill on one of them. They had a really low Xion. Pick. I'm in a weird spot here. I want to ult this, but I don't think I can. Ow, I hit my ult button. That's just not a good idea. Yep. Knew right away. Zarya no personal. Zarya no personal. Alright, I'm gonna play this game with you too. I'll go Zarya for you.
We will crush them.
Yep. Got some new map. I like it. I'm still getting used to it. I know I need more time on it, so. Yep.
Look up.
I'm here now. They do have a grab coming up, I think. Unless I used it and I missed it. No bubble for a bit. I had to give it to Wu Yang there. Get ready for a grab, I think.
Have one.
I think I'm gonna kill that lamp. Bubbling you. There's a. Oh, okay. There's someone there. Okay, I'm pooping around. Oops. Really low Wrecking Ball. Wrecking Ball's one. I got Wrecking Ball. Bubbling somebody before I go down here, if I do. Cast one. Zarya's pretty low. Zarya's dead. Nice heals. That literally kept me alive for a while there. Cass was somewhat low. We kind of have got enough kills to kind of chill, but I'll be back.
I'm gonna dragon this.
I won't have grab for another 50, so if you think it's worth it, you might as well.
No, bro.
I'm almost back.
Stop them in their tracks.
All right. This is fine. Everything's fine. Has arrows. I just love what I do. Yeah. Playing games my whole life, and I like the game. I like what I do. Like entertaining people. Like having fun. Yeah. That's it. We're almost here. Ball coming in with mines, possibly. Ball's low because he ball. Nice pick. Cast in this room, too.
Okay.
Jump on us.
Good job. Worth the trade.
Back.
Zarya, no personal. Right when you see Zarya to the left. Left side room. Might have gotten out. No reason we can get the kill. Nice play.
Up one, up one.
Bubbled our ball. Good job. Nice. I have grabbing 10. Bubble range is just out of range. Then I got. Oh, and I went to somebody behind me. So awesome.
Fine.
Grabbing 5. Let me back up. I got one bubble. I'm gonna grab towards this tree. Get ready.
Huge.
Good Wu Yang ult. That gave me the confidence going with that. Good job. They use window too, which is huge. I'm gonna try this one. I never tried the other one. Let's go, baby. I have a standing desk. I use it sometimes. I just like, I get up a lot too, so. Yeah.
Ball coming in.
Yep.
He bowled me, man.
Oh, I tried to bub you, but I think I got on somebody.
Oh, you got it on me.
That's crazy, because if you saw the angle I was at, I have no clue how.
Yeah, Christmas miracle you got that bubble up.
It was...
I can't lie.
All right, here we go. Ball on point. Ball's 1. They might get me, but if we get 1 kill, I'll be happy with it. Want to go to this side?
Just that. Just that.
Yep, just wait a second. Okay, re-peeking now.
Coming in. Show one, show
Both
one.
of them are low. Nice job. Let's go, baby. Let's go. That's how you do it right there. That's how you do it right there, baby. Let's go. Nice job.
60 seconds remaining.
Going out like the scenic route here. All right, 50 seconds left. What's this Zarya skin? I don't know the name of it. I just really have it on. All right, I'm here.
Throw one, throw one. Ball one.
Huge.
They no tank.
On his main, no sleep.
Someone in the room, someone in the room.
Oh, there's 2 in there. Brig and a... Nice. All right, one more team fight coming up.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, I'm just gonna mine the door.
They hit 1 right click.
For mine, 3, 2.
I don't have any bubbles for a bit. I got stuff on the left side. Might have somebody on me soon.
John. Big high.
Ana's low in that room too.
Big one, big one. John.
John's 1. Oh, my bubble was just up. No secondary or no personal bubble on Zarya. They're down multiple.
Just tanks. It's just tanks.
Yeah, yeah. Gotta clear mines and then. I mean,
bubble. Ball. Brick hat. I got one.
I'm back in 4 seconds. I'm almost here. I'm here now.
My shields. We'll take her.
Sorry.
Never grab point. Oh, it's all the way top left. What the?
Awful grab. Oh my god.
Dude, that's an amazing grab. How did I do that? Sorry, it's in the middle of point.
Doing this.
How the? What? I don't know how the grab went there. I didn't aim there, but okay. All right, good job.
You at least got someone.
I threw the grab at the cart and it ended up on a top left wall. I couldn't tell you what happened.
You got Gino, I guess.
Yeah. Parabellum, thanks for the 26 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it. Thank you. I couldn't tell me.
heard of your experiments. There is no honor in what you
Do you always play under like the tricky tracer name? Because I swear I've seen you in other games.
That's right. The family of criminals.
Oh, that's a streamer mode name.
Oh, yeah.
Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
I am thou.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack.
Wall with him.
What are we back?
They're chasing.
Still waiting. Main. Not trying to matter. Alright, they're gonna run through here. Zarya's taking some damage early. I'm gonna back up.
I'll still chase.
Zarya's pretty low still.
Say what?
I'm taking a little bit of map control. I'm not gonna over push, but I'm up here with you. Nice space creation. I have bubble in too.
Okay.
Bubble on you. They go. Widow's right side. I heard Widow's or someone's right side. Widow's up there. Right thing. Good job. Pressure ball. Nice, they didn't get that pass. Good job. They use secondary bubble. Sorry, no personal. Nice pick.
Nice. Good top with these, don't you?
We already was hit with a right click.
Zarya won.
Already no pylon. How do you get swooped up though? I don't like that.
I think they're close on grab.
My bad.
Grouping Zarya?
That sucks. Zarya no personal. Back left. Damn, I was having some good stuff there. The Widow, yeah, I mean Widow's good in this mode, so nice picks. Good job, back to as I can.
Zarya one.
Or Widow, bottom left, man.
One.
Hey, you know what? We'll take that. Play to live for now. Might be stuck in the middle for a second. There we go.
I have nothing.
I got some heals here, don't worry. Okay, here we go. I have grab. Get ready for a grab. Here we go.
Go for tank. Go for Zarya something.
Going right now.
Back.
Oh my god.
No, bad time. And then we did get him though. Got the kill. Nice. Jump. 4v4, I think. Blizzard's next game.
Xion.
Xion's low top, going up top. There we go. It's gonna be huge. That's like one of those ones that will. Oh, I can't wait.
Pushing ball.
Come on, someone's gotta accidentally walk through it. Alright, what do we got ult-wise? Nothing. Let's go. Ball is gonna be pushing left side soon.
Show one.
Star dies.
Ball has nothing.
Star one.
Doubled you in.
Focus R.
Looking Widow. Whoa.
Ball is low. Nice. Good job. I got point. All right. Here we go. Vendetta Stadium. Yeah, I haven't played too much Stadium Vendetta recently against Vendetta, but I'm sure it could be ridiculous. I do like Stadium. I mean, it's something I played a lot of for a while. No. You in front of me? I played with the Stadium Dev.
Put it top.
Alright, we're building up ults. Ball's right side.
Ball's going up.
Nice shot.
I'm gonna Dragon top maybe.
Yeah, I'm only 60 on grab, so do your thing.
I'm not dead, I think. Never mind.
Got one.
No, I'm trying to keep choke control as much as I can here.
Shot him.
Wall's till 325.
Bubble. I'll have no shield.
I have a bubble for you whenever you're ready.
Under.
Ready to go?
That's you. There you go.
Oh.
It's okay. That's my wrecking balls all the time, so you're good.
Oh no, one. Back right, absolutely.
There's Shion's left side, pretty low. Zarya on point right now. Balls one. Ball hit the mines. Nice jump.
Oh.
GG's. Good job, team.
Nice job. GG, team.
Let's go.
Sorry, I had to wake up there.
Yeah, I just went Zarya and hit bubbles. It's like, do your thing. All right. GG's. Let's go again, baby. Keep it rolling. Keep it rolling. All right, I gotta eat my food, chat. Give me 1 second. I'm almost done with my food, so give me a moment.
Select a map. Select your hero.
Yo, Taha, I hope you know I started banning Soldier just because of you, Twin.
Thank you.
Select heroes to ban.
All right.
What were we eating? I was having like eggs, like just basically eggs. Lonnie did some like like food prep. She wanted to like get some stuff for breakfast stuff. So she's like, "Yeah, you want some?" Like, yeah, absolutely. Let's go. All right. What do we got? What do we got? All right, let's send it. Start with some Sigma. Go with Zarya, I guess. So. Actually, I think Domino.
The perfect world is shaped by my hand. Constructing my barrier. Make way.
Snap out of it, old man. Talon is using you. An ant on the ceiling. Where are you going, little friend? Hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, there's another one. What delightful creatures.
Let's go.
Crank up the game.
Very slow. No personal, at least. Hog does have hook. Then I have a Mei that no wall. I'm gonna put my. Oh, there it is. Zarya's low. Middle of point cast. I have shield in 3. Good job. Shielded up just to get some space. Cool. Hogs one. Gonna finish the kill.
Come to me for heal.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. We're good.
Much better. How dazzling.
We have time to play to live here. Sorry, he's low. Put him in front. I'm a little bit low. Cass is taking some damage. Our right side.
Take one.
There's one. I'm a little bit low myself here, so I'm gonna drop for a second. I have my ult.
Yeah,
Get mega.
Yeah, I'm just gonna play to live for a second.
I'm gonna go right in visor. Can you push in?
Give me like 2 seconds, and I can.
Yep. You're not.
Cass is right here in front of me.
Sorry, got May
My
on
ult
me.
missed by a mile. We should be good. Ah, damn, this Cass is like just running in circles in the most weird spots. Right here. Oh, sorry.
We can take left side. We can take left side.
I'm back in a bit.
I've no
Dude, that Cass's position right now is like free kills, but now that I have the 20% range, I should be able to get that.
Yeah. Up first.
Yeah, Zarya's pretty low, running back.
Cast Sigma, right?
Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go for this Cass. This Cass is doing this constantly.
We have V. Can we touch?
I'm gonna have to cap a on me. I'm probably dead here in a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna get health back. Oh, no. Okay, that's actually... Zarya ran at me. So, I mean, I can start playing Zarya. I thought there was no Zarya rule today, so I gotta... Hey, I'll stay on this. Move back.
I will not be cast out like common refuse.
Hello there.
Did you have a CRT? I haven't heard of a CRT in a while. I have to explain it to chat every time about how CRTs were a thing for a long time. Well, they kind of still exist, but probably see them with like fighting games, I think, a lot. Zarya? I can play Zarya. I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go on this, otherwise I can go Zarya, and then I'll just start bubbling some people.
I mean, for that point, we just did nothing for like 80%, to be honest. Zar main half.
Zarya's very low.
Soldier half, low first.
Push this top right.
Carry one, no plans, up on.
Got the AoE on the Kiriko. Kiriko's dead. I am one myself here, though, so...
No E. Main cast 1, 2.
Gas was low.
Can we push?
Yeah, Zarya got out.
If we see that Zar like that, we should just walk on her and annihilate.
I got the... there you go.
Good move.
They're still here.
Zar first. Can die.
Zarya one again, back left. I won't be able to chase.
Show me right. No, I'm not walking.
Good job. Zarya's still there, actually. Zarya can die.
Yeah, now we can walk.
Ah, Kiriko's there, too.
Carry one, we can still no ally.
It's okay. We don't have as much mobility, so yeah, it's like a weird, like, time in. It's all good, no worries. Put a shield up if we need to back out. Keep in mind, they could have a flanker soon.
We can dom her. We can stick ult early, we have rush.
It calls Zarya bubbles. I'll try to go for this.
I'm coming back left with Rising. Do I have an angle here or there's
Punching that ult.
They're all turning for me. Are we pushing this?
We're running as fast as we can, yep. May's low on you.
Yep. Ram. We have Ram. Wasted Ilaria, wasted it. They can't touch. 3-1. No ally on Ilaria, 1. Zarn up first. Can't die, 1 to 3.
We're good.
We should get these kills.
I'm looking for a Yari left side in a second.
Oh, okay. They have grab now.
Got the Yari? Okay. Weird path in here, but we'll make it work. Zarya, no personal?
You're down 2.
Yeah. We're good.
They have grab. Oh, they'll have another blizzard too. Breaking.
They just say, honestly, I'm glad they over-ulted now. That's like to give us time. That gives us a ton of time. If they over-ult right there, we have plenty of time to go and retake this. We'll be back soon.
They have Ram ults.
They just switched Weeying so they don't have that. They have Ram and Kiri.
I'm just gonna ult them all when you guys engage, not gonna lie. Like right now.
I'm just going, I keep taking damage. Might be.
May right, Weeying right. We're low, we should die.
Way
Ram
too much
1.
damage in it right now.
Nice,
good trade. 5v5, Blizzard's Dream.
We come back faster. Ram 1, can we walk no form?
I'm almost here. 2 seconds away. I'm just gonna put a random shield up forward and just like run with it.
Right side Kiri. Ram is 1.
They're a little low-key inting in our spawn.
Come on, coming up.
I refuse to
This is gonna be, I'd say, give up this point, and then we'll just go take the next one. Just they have so many ults. There's over there.
Enemy over here.
All right, let's go. All right. Zarya's a little bit out of position right now, like to our right. Damn.
Main, go first. 1-1.
Good job. Technically, Ramatra's like right in front of us here.
One. We have 2 picks.
Could be someone over here, like on the left side hallway.
Yeah. No one.
I think it's a Wuyan, right?
Behind.
They're going up.
Cast one.
That solves that.
Good.
There you go. I don't want to risk that. Robot just won.
We ain't back, right?
Yeah, Wuyan is still there, yep. All right.
1 HP.
Front and center. If we take advantage of how much they go out of position, we will have a good time here. I'm seeing it happen a ton.
Zarya's behind us. Can we rotate?
Yeah, I'm looking for Zarya right now.
Hey, no press. Side.
Zarya's one. There you go.
Nice.
Someone didn't bother.
This is happening a lot in their team.
What the hell?
I've spotted a foe.
Okay. My shield up just kind of solves that problem. There you go.
This will end them.
We have 4 ults.
Okay.
Here.
The shield placement. I don't mind the shield placement one, but like I don't love it either. Does that make sense?
Oh, big flux. No bubbles. We can walk on this.
Maze one in this corner.
Nothing. Back to point. It's actually across.
Takes one on the right.
Zarya one.
Zarya one.
I'm
Wait a second. I'm like 2 seconds away.
May one.
Oh, I almost got through Wuyan. It's okay. We have ults coming up again. We have a bat window. Okay, we can make this work. We can do it. We'll be back soon. Let's go, baby.
No mistakes.
Your nose is itchy right now. Okay. Poke heavy team.
Deal with this one.
Go all the way left in the window.
They're gonna look for a grab or like all their ults. They like the ult stack. Or like a main ult grab.
What are this?
Watching paint dry. All right, still there. Gonna come back at something quick because I'm like gonna be pretty far away. Here we go. Be back soon.
All right.
Oh, almost got him there. Damn. Ah, well. Nice try. GG's.
Yeah, they banned me. I had no fun. My bad. God bless. Good luck next.
Easier, buddy. All right, get out of here. Go again. All right. Hey, you know what? We won 3 in a row. We lost 1. We go again. Bird Log started there. Thanks for the 3 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Royal Zoid, that's okay. You'll get your wins back. If it makes you feel any better, I started this season off with a pretty rough record, and I'm finally bringing it back. Just one game at a time.
But earlier this week,
Don't look
I
at the
told
overall,
you that I managed to climb from gold 4 to gold 2.
One game at a time.
Yeah, that didn't last. Had a horrible losing streak. And fell all the way down to gold 5.
You'll be good. Oh, no. Royal got rolled on accident. It's okay. Oh, wait a second here. Yep. Let's keep it going, baby. Let me double check here so I don't debate anybody on drops. Hang on a second. We're good there. Still getting your WCS drops. Let's go. Been convenient today, huh, chat? Let's go, baby. Check one thing on my phone. I'll be back 1 second, and then we can look at some other stuff. But yeah, we're on like what? We won 3 in a row. Again, if I win 3 for every 1 loss, I will take that. I will take that. Be right back.
Select your hero. Select hero bands.
I'm good. I am good. But yeah, Zoid, to what you were saying, you'll be good. It's listen. My record right now is not the best start to the season, but I know I'll finish this season strong as long as I keep with a 1 game at a time attitude. 1 game at a time. 1 game at a time. Just remember that. 1 game at a time. I'm telling you, it goes a long way. All right, let's do this, baby. All right, I can play a little bit of Diva here, I think. A little bit of Diva to start. Let's go. All right, let's make this work. We can make some Diva Zarya work. We got this. Let's go.
Time to save the spirit. Game on.
Follow my lead. I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
We get these wins. Hit a game earlier today as Hanzo. You ended up losing it. The only reason why you won first point was because you clutched 2 overtimes. Hey, you know what? That's all good. All right.
Yo, Greed. What's up, Tom?
What's up?
I've been target banned 4 games in a row, bro. I don't want to play
Yeah,
anymore.
that's fire. I just took a break. I took fucking lost on Samoa to a hog.
Got the great vibes going into this game. Great.
Nah, it's okay. It's okay.
Sounding great right now. Let's go.
It's just like, bro.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Nice pick. Hughes. Good start. Bob is up here. Cass is actually pretty low up here. Not low, but okay, I'm gonna go this way. Cass 1. Bob is on me right now.
I'm with you.
Yep. Going left. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Give me a second. Cardiac overdrive's up. Okay, pushing up now. Malga, this is the time to kill Malga. No cardiac overdrive. Charging out. There you go. Wu Yang's cut out a little bit there. Okay, has cardiac overdrive again. Kira goes low, back left. I'll be back main in 2 seconds. Pretty low Malga again. Same concept here.
No cool.
Wu Yang's low. If you see Wu Yang on cart right now. Nice job.
McCree inside. McCree inside. Behind you.
Here we have. That's behind.
Here goes 1. Okay. It's okay. We got a bunch of ults coming up. We got a bunch of ults coming up. Let's go, baby. Still keep it rolling. We know what to do here. We know how to do this.
They're counting on me. Over there.
There's a McCree lurking somewhere.
Cass is gonna be somewhere around here. Be careful. Actually, it looks like
it's right there. Oh, that's
okay, Cass is in front. Right here. Cass low.
We got Suzu.
Open the bubble. I'm gonna go for Wu Yang. Nice kill. They might try to Malga ult on point soon. Be ready. 2 of them are low though. Like Weaver's 1. Nice job. Good play. Excellent job. There we go. Let's go, baby.
Yippee. I'm sorry.
Here we go.
It's okay, man. I understand your trouble.
Pick, it's you. Try to fight.
Nice. Oh, second point. Okay, I can just go AFK.
Greed is actually Thanos. I'm good.
There you go.
Oh my god, they're on ball.
Alright.
Ball's very low left side.
They swapped to monkey too.
Okay, I have my ult here. I don't think I could. Got the Wuyong. Winston's on point. I'm gonna make sure to get some card time with this. Winston's really low too.
He's low, he's low, he's low.
Jump. Life Weaver's low. Yeah, not worth. 3 supports here.
Weaver low, Weaver one.
Okay, I'll let you look for the kill. It's okay if you can't get it. Be careful here in a second. Nice job. Okay, we have cat ultimate. I'm just on point make 3. Alright. I have DM on the way out if you can look.
I don't think they have touch here.
It might be able to tap with Dragon Ball. It's like a very low percentage of like, there you go. Good job.
Whatever.
Okay, we'll take it.
It's okay, bro, as long as you're having fun. Good ult. Good ult.
There you go. One up here.
I just missed the standing full target.
Big bubble.
Before I can't. We're going inside. Can't pull him off inside.
They have a Zarya now. Get some kills. Go up on high. Oh, I booped Sojourn down. Sojourn's booped down right here.
Sojourn.
Nice job.
Monkey also.
Weaver half.
Got the Life Weavers already pushed in with no personal. Killing this tree here so that we can just keep going. There you go. Someone's low back there. Winston probably has ult now. I'm gonna try to force it out. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. They swapped a little bit late. Good job. Wuyong on point right now. Backing away for a second. I'm almost here. Their Kitsune's done. Nice pick. Going in.
Here one.
Behind him for now. Wuyong's low. Wuyong's one. Nice job. Zarya's over here. Over Zarya. Zarya, no personal.
Monkey's not on point.
Good grab. Huge. Go on the lamp. Winston could have ult now. Winston DMAC me on that last jump. Sojourn's low on point. Sojourn's one. Sojourn's still one. Moira on point now. I hate it here. Moira no fade. Nice clutch. Good job.
Good shit.
Woo. Okay. Good round.
I want to play Pharah, bro.
Good round.
This is not fun.
Good round.
I can't. Oh.
Guy Junkrat.
Also, you can learn ground Pharah. You can play some Xion, you know.
Xion is pretty fun. I did have fun playing her.
Yeah, she is fun. I just feed too much on her.
Exactly. That's the fun in her. That's the fun in her, to be honest.
That's why I like playing Onron.
Oh, Onron is such a fun hero. Like, she has such a good gameplay loop. Oh, man. That character is such a fun character. Yeah. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling. Oh, Onron's really fun, in my opinion.
But you have to put in the work. Je sens que je vais bien m'amuser.
Few get a second chance at my mercy, but our enemies want.
Okay, let's go, baby. Making my way downtown.
Yeah, Doom Life Weaver.
I'll be here for now to start. Have a good time here, chat.
5, 4.
You love the flankers? Yeah, I'm on good at some of the flankers on that one, Jasper, but I'm good at that, so.
Alright.
Yep. Doom. Life. Ramatra, Reaper.
Reaper flanking.
Doom in half.
See my bad on that. Reaper's pretty low underneath, no shift. Hold the Doom.
Or down 2 DPS.
I went in for it. I said heck it. I got a kill. I'm gonna rotate out the other way though. We'll see. You go this way, I can try to DM you. There you go. Nice. Hi, Bucket Boy. Love you. Doom on high. Doom's pretty low. Not like super low, but could get him.
I think I regroup now. Just us three.
Doom no cooldowns for a second.
I regroup, Dave.
Yeah, I'm above them for a second.
I can't peek anything.
People are walking behind, half HP. Here it is.
Yeah, back with the team. Nice pick. Doom's in on me.
Grab outside.
Good cleanse. Doom has a charge punch soon. Doom no block though.
Come on with it. Yeah.
Doom's dead. Good job there. No vortex on Ramatra.
Got the gear, got the...
Nice pull. I'm trying to get on her. Apparently she's a tank. Good job.
There we got her.
The Sully? I know. Don't you love that? His forehead kiss. He loves it. Would you Penguin Parker? Or you'd be vibing.
Oh! This widow wants my little kitty nug.
Here, there it is.
Hey, yo.
Like that one?
Very creative, to say the least. But.
Doom's half.
Oh,
Two with that. Nice grab.
Oh.
There you go.
I like that. I like that. Get Doom, Doom. And they say Doom wasted.
Get out. Doom's kind of all over the place there. Nice. The Diva pack. Well, it's because I think they grabbed him, so they were just kind of screwed. Back away. Should be good. Doom's half. I was gonna go up there, but I thought the Doom might punch me if I went that way, so I went the other way with it. Cast on your team right now. I DM most of his shots, not all, but Doom in. Got the Doom.
And Kaz walking point.
Widow's dead. Lifeweaver in front of me can die here. I'll be on point in a second, don't worry about that. Lifeweaver was low, no cleanse. Hydra's one. Got him, we're good. Okay. Walls till overtime. Respect that play.
Cooldowns behind.
Oh, no.
Doom's gonna come for me here. I need to carry.
GG's, good job, team.
Okay.
God bless. God bless. Good luck next.
Not throwing me, keep you.
Let's go, baby.
Love you too, bro.
Love you
Sometimes
too.
you gotta go for the Devo. GG's. Feels good. Keep it going. All right, get me out of here. Let's go again, baby. Get me in there. Let's go. Keep on going. Moving on up. Getting those wins. Let me go again. Wolf Rogue, thank you for the 2 months with the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you, Wolf. Hey, Sully, buddy. Such a good Bengal. Such a good boy. And Dwarkin, thank you for the prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Dwarkin. Appreciate the love. The cat? I know. Good old bucket boy. Good old bucket boy. I love him. Yeah, I know. Every cat's different with that. I was, you know, good boy, buddy. You good boy. That was me. I know. You hear the vacuum. He's like, what is that? Oh yeah, Luna's the boss here. We all Luna's the foodie of the group. Actually, so Luna's been liking Georgie because Georgie is also a foodie. So it's been pretty funny seeing like Luna start to bond with Georgie more because she realizes they have the same goal. is to get as much food as possible in the minimum amount of time that they have. So Luna started to kind of like be like, hey, you know what? I kind of like you a little bit. You know, Sully, you know, okay, you know, Sully. But Georgie, wait a second. Wait a second. You know, I'm starting to see the vision here. You like food too? Okay, we can bond over this. That's what's been going on with Georgie and Luna. So it's happening. Luna, Luna likes Arnie. She's like, she doesn't hate Sully. She just doesn't really like, they don't really like hang out. But, you know, Georgie's starting to grow on her a bit. Yep. Yeah, starting to grow on, starting to grow on her a little bit. You know, we'll see. Checking the drops again, so don't BS anybody on drops. Still OWCS, so you're good on that. Feels good, man. Keep it rolling. You bought your cat stuff for Prime Day. They're both sitting in the boxes. Oh, that's going to happen no matter what. That's going to happen no matter what. But what I will say is eventually they will use the toys. So Sully's 17 pounds. Last time he went to the vet. But he's a Bengal, so they are a little bit, they have a bit more, like, I guess, muscle, I guess, or something. Because they're Bengals. So, yep. There for only 14 games. Well, you got to remember, I also watched OWCS this morning for like 5 hours, and then I recorded 2 videos. So 2 videos recorded, OWCS, and then now I've been playing since about, I don't know, noonish. Oh, heck yeah, Peach. Love to hear that. Glad you enjoy. Welcome, welcome. So, not too bad. Yeah, I think Arnie is about 9 pounds, I'm pretty sure. Arnie's a little baby. Georgie, I don't know, he's probably gained some weight because, you know, he's growing and he's a Bengal, so I don't know what he's at yet. Right, buddy? Anyway, 3 more hours till sponsor time, so that should be fun. We're getting there. What game was? Like the last one I just played in, or like just in general? What did I miss? All right, also I need to see this. Cool, we're good. So the bearded dragon. Yeah, I imagine that could be tough with the cats. Like, you gotta kind of have that separate. Hey, Sully. See, Sully's not scared of the vacuum. He just doesn't like it. You know what I mean? Like, Arnie's probably hiding somewhere right now. Sully's just like, he's like, this is not, I don't like this sound. He's like, I don't care, but I don't like this. How do players always know where all the players are on the map? Because they just play the map a lot in practice. So it's kind of like you start to know the areas people go to. Like you start to understand, okay, they're probably going to go here. They're going to rotate here. Things become very consistent because like it's just usually at high levels, it's like the best way to go about it. So you're taking the best possible routes and the best possible pathing. Like there's not much too away from that. So like the map usually gets kind of split in half a lot in pro play. Like some of the map doesn't even get used because you realize it's not worth like taking that amount of time to like get there and things like that. So, all right, what do we got? Another game coming up. Let's see if we can win this. See what we got to go here. Oh man.
Choose heroes to ban.
All right, let's go, baby. Do I like the Resident Evil series? I love the Resident Evil series. Oh, Requiem was so fun. I can't wait for Veronica. I think Veronica's going to be a good time. I'm pumped. Yep. I think that's next year, right? I do want to play Townfall for Silent Hill. I do want to play some Townfall. Just pumped to play some Sigma here. Let's go. Ugh. My favorite Sigma map.
Hey, bro, I play Maga. I had a ban Sig. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just memeing. You're good. I don't care.
Oh, okay.
I'm going down.
We're gonna have a Bastion.
I want to go. You're gonna Bastion? Okay, I'll go D.Va then. I got you.
Yeah, because they're busting.
Yeah, if someone else can tank, maybe I can Mizuki here.
I can try.
If it doesn't work, we can swap.
Yeah, we'll see what happens.
They're probably gonna have a ball too.
Yeah, I'll try D.Va for now. I can go anything after we need it. Play a little bit of that Zarya. Where's it going, Rojo? Oh, is it Rojo? But yeah, Resident Evil's great. Isn't there like a new Resident Evil movie coming out this year too? I hope it's good. I've been watching every Silent Hill and Resident Evil movie that's been coming out the past few years, and I'm still waiting. There's gotta be one that hits. There's gotta be one that hits. Zoe thinks 100 bits. I have no preference. I just enjoy the more comms than 66 right now. That's it. I can play both. I know how to play both on tank. Obviously, I'm probably a little bit rusty in 5v5 tanking, but that's okay. I'll get it for it. They have a Bastion, as you said. I'm gonna try to be a little bit aggressive on their backline here. Mizuki's half. Come back in a second here. Give me a moment. Back away temporarily. Alright. Regroup. Yeah, no, I watched Return of Silent Hill and it was like, it's almost like they just tried to copy and paste the game, which is, I get it, but like at the same time, it felt like it was almost like too much copy paste. You know what I mean? Yeah, I did hear about that, Shabadu, so that's why I'm excited about it. Mizuki's one. There you go. Action in front.
Ball one.
Both their tanks are going to be... Okay, no shout on Queen. I'm trying here, but there's so much damage. Yeah, ball low. Mizuki's just chasing me over here. Ball and Mizuki are both low.
Queen on, good on.
Got my car back. I have 3 on me, though.
Good on, good on, good on. I think I'll be on.
You have no idea how much I'm at low HP over and over again. Oh, God. Ball's half.
Mizuki's behind.
She undead there.
Up top.
Got my car back again. Dude, holy crap. No, I'm talking about the beginning of it, the Taurus. Not talking about like the last half of it, but the beginning when they did like the spot right at the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So it made it very, like, try to make it very video game looking. The rest of the movie started to lose the plot and all that, but I'm talking about the other part of it. You know what I mean? So when you're trying to hook people in, you're just like, it looked a little bit like scuffed at first. I don't know how to explain it. Dude, what the? Queen is low still? Ah, dude, this is a clown.
Wish my ult did damage. Ball. Yeah, ball makes me feel like there's something wrong with me all the time.
Oh, crap.
Bastion one.
Only if we're in Maga.
Shion's one. Alright, I'm pushing cart.
I didn't even realize they banned Maga, my bad.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Like, it started off, you're like, okay, and then it started to get that experience, and you started to see it shift, you're like, okay. So, yeah, I tried to get Lina to watch with me, and I'm like, it's gonna be cool, and then we got like 30 minutes in, we're like, I'm like, sorry. I'm like, my bad. Alright, we can have some ults. Trying to play this angle spot. I'll go back to the choke. Nice pick, huge. Queen is in front.
Queen anti.
Shion's one. Ball's pretty low back right. Bastion's there. Nice pick. Bastion's really low. Got him. What about the new bundle? I mean, probably shouldn't be at the prices that's set at. And then it's on. There's not a 9 that looks cool. It's just not. I don't know. It's just.
They have Queen ult, but they're
going
gonna
about it the wrong way. It feels like.
Is
that a good way to put it? Yeah.
No chain.
I'm out of suit for like a while, so I'm playing a little bit safer. Sorry.
You're low.
Hopefully I can get my mines right after everybody dies. Okay, I got my car back. Finally, so we'll see what happens. I can still go for this kill on Queen or something. Queen's low in main right now. Alright, we're good there. Gonna die in cart. That's okay. There you go. Alright, cool. Go again. We got this. Okay. Let's go, baby. Be back soon. I'm almost here. Ball is going main right now. I'm trying to like get him off the choke here. They're gonna be.
He's looking for Queen.
I got the Xion.
Yeah, be careful. I got this.
Got one. Huge. Nice kill.
Queen low.
We dead? Nice play. Okay, I got buck. All right, cool. We have High Noon, Queen all coming up. We can get another like good push here.
They
This could be
still
really
have
good.
Queen also. We gotta care for this.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's good. Yeah.
Take him out.
Now, how's it going?
Can't rampage yet.
Ball.
Big Queen ult.
Bastion's gonna be low. We see Bastion got him. Ball can die too. Ball can die too. Oh, nope.
Maybe.
Back here.
Be dead here in a second. Oh, I picked up an extra meter and a half. They're pissed. Look at that. An extra meter and a half? I'd be fuming up a storm something fierce right now. Regroup this.
They used 3 ults there, so.
Back soon. Alright, I'll meet everybody in the middle here. Going out. Bastion's all the way in our spawn. I'm not even joking. Like right there.
Queen no shout.
Bastion ball right there.
Matano on the point. There we go. Okay. We have Kitsune coming up. Cannot tell if we'll get back in time. I mean, I'm a few seconds away, so I could tap point with my ult in a second, so you don't have to overdo it if you don't want to. Dropping down right away. Xion's already low. Queen's underneath. I hit somebody. Dude, a couple of them are low in the back right. What the? Oh, man.
I'm just stuck with the bombs. I couldn't get on.
No worries. Damn. Oh, we had that. Jess, thanks for the 66 months of the primes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Probably just a regroup situation. Still plenty of time, but yeah. That ult like got like 2 of them to 1 shot, but it was just out of range. So, right on the team. There's no point to rush yet.
They're looking for a man.
Ball is. I'm gonna try to. Go. Okay. Going back main now. Down here, Sebastian. Good. Alright.
I'm gonna look for an ult here. I'm walking in. I'm going for it.
2 of them are low bottom right. Suzuki's half. Dude, I have to like maneuver so much with this hero. Ball's on the outside bottom right. Bastion's low on high, but I can't finish that. I think we lost right behind. Pick. I can't really get out there. Like, I could maybe get out, but I'd rather just die in the bot. This is such a weird game because kind of forced into these comps a little bit. I'll be back. Go again. Back soon. All right, almost here. Good hook. That's huge. There is somebody top right, but... Bottom right's there, Xion. Got my suit back too. Xion's in our back line. Half HP. Low. Ult's getting out. Right, here we go. Got some ults.
Try to bring that ball.
Ball. Yeah, I mean, ball, I guess because ball struggles a little bit in 5v5, even though ball's pretty good with top 100 rank. I mean, bottom left. Right now it's 95. Last season was like top 10 most of the time, but I think we got rank 1 last season, but that was a cheater competition. That was funny. Oh. Damn. Oh, jeez. Ain't much about that. Good game. Go again. Get me back into the queues. Again, this is fine. One game at a time. All right, we're good. Keep it rolling, baby. Keep it rolling. Okay, whatever. There, cool. Sorry, just fixing something. Good here. We're good. Said everyone throw out your ults. Yeah, I mean, that was the correct play by them. I mean, if we win that team fight, though, which, I mean, it was possible. But, yeah, I could have played, I don't know. I kind of had fun on D.Va there. You know what I mean? It wasn't bad. It was a good time. So, we'll see. All right, keep going, baby. Keep at it. Again, thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. How the drop's looking here? It's still going the same. Just making sure. Cool. This is, yeah, random. I mean, I'm not complaining about the OWCS drop still being on, so. Helps everybody. Checking this out here. Cool. Sponsor in about, wow, under 3 hours now. Doesn't even feel like it. I'm having quick queues, fun games. Like, I'm chilling. Have a nice sponsor from 8 to 10. Is Sigma better against Wrecking Ball? Sigma's okay against Wrecking Ball. I don't like the matchup, to be honest with you. Mainly because of, like, it's a lot of CC, and Wrecking Ball has really good CC. So, yeah, it's a tough one. That's what I would say, at least. It can be a bit more of a tough one. Yeah. What do you hear, buddy? Do you hear anything? Good boy. Such a good kitty. Do these lobbies, we've had some really good lobbies today, like very competitive, like fun lobbies. I'm having fun. Cool. We're good. Said Sigma doesn't really get displaced that much. Yeah, I mean, Sigma gets displaced a little bit. You know, not obviously a crap ton, but it can be pretty cool. So, yeah. Or Aiden said GG's. Oh, we got another lobby here. What do we got?
Select a map.
All right. I've been winning on Rialto recently. I do like some Rialto. Oh, you talking about Sully right there? Isn't that great? I know, I love him. Such a good boy. Now let's do this, baby. Get these wins. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch.
Hi, KP.
Let's go.
Bro, I avoided both of you. How are you on my team?
Shut up, shut up,
How
shut
are you
up.
actually on my team? I swear to God, you think I'm trolling? I swear to God, I avoided both of you, bro.
There we go.
It's because Rack just avoided me last game. The whole lobby on my team avoided me.
Yeah, it's crazy.
My whole team avoided me last game because I was too positive. They said clear comms.
Listen, I'm not accepting that, man.
Whoa, no, I'm locked though. I'm literally good as fuck now. I'm genuinely going crazy.
We got
Okay.
the second rush, bro. You don't understand.
I genuinely just hard carried a game with that.
Bro, I'm trolling. It's okay.
It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one.
Can you not troll, please?
All right, what do we got?
I troll every game, bro. This is how I play.
Sigma. Let's do it. Play some Sigma and pop off. I got this. Yep. No, did you check in the tent?
Why ask questions?
But it's also, oh, Lonnie. Did you check under the bed comforter? With the vacuum and all the noise? Yeah. It's one of those two spots usually. Yeah.
You don't fuck with us?
You don't have to feed Arnie some treats, but he's not.
Of course I do.
He's hiding. He doesn't like the vacuum. he has a couple spots he goes to.
Hello.
What up, Argo, dude?
Cracking a fresh Dr. Pepper for this game.
Oh, people got wild.
Sauce. I'm ready to win.
You got wild right now.
Bliss is ready to win. Are you ready to win, Pizza Dude 420?
I'm so ready to win.
Oh yeah.
Never heard of Dark Fart 420?
Here we go.
What about you, Kitsune? Are you ready to win?
Nope.
Oh,
that's okay.
There we go.
You're not ready to win because we already won. I get it.
Yep.
No!
Nice boop. Good start.
Thank you.
Good kill.
Good follow-up, good follow-up.
Trying to get you on the way out. There you go.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, good job.
I do not have climb.
Okay, it's okay. We're playing it. Really low Domina on a point.
Wait, I got emongg again. What's up, emongg?
I get to play your hero now. We're having a good time, right?
Yes, I do. I'm having a great time. I'm having so much fun. Wait, I'm dead.
Sigma's low here. Sigma's still pretty low. I'm not gonna overpush that though. For that. Don't worry.
One grenade here.
Sigma's dead. Ash on high ground. Up there.
Oh, Yoshi.
There you go.
Nice.
Backing away. Why do you hear a horse? We just have a horse on our team. You know, the usual. Wait for it. Okay, there it is. Back away.
Apologies.
Got Chain. Domina's running at me a little bit here. Domina's pretty low. Not.
I'm pretty good now.
Domina's taking a lot of damage.
They're behind.
Ulted a few on card. Ana's 1. A 3.
Nice, you Hazard's low.
Hazard's low. Hazard's low. Good job.
Awesome sauce.
I nano free for.
Right. Good play there. Good play.
No, bro, do not nano his barrage.
Why though? I believe.
I'm about to troll an aura barrage. The aura barrage.
Rock?
What do I do then, bastard?
What? No, nano my ball.
Bar barrage. Don't worry.
Dominant's low. Probably has ult. Vic, going in with this.
See, the aura won us. The aura won us that fight. Easy.
They swapped some roles because I'm pretty sure that cast was on tank earlier. Okay, backing up. Let's go. Got a bunch of ults coming up.
Pizza, dude.
We have Nano. 3, 2, 1, rock. Got him.
Actuating the barrier.
They're gonna have Domino. Might be dead.
I might be short.
Okay.
Wait, me? What did I do?
Pushy incoming.
Who?
Pushy gaming? Incoming in my homestead.
Oh shit. He's actually going to the house.
I hit the ult. Okay.
Yeah.
Just regroup. Yeah, just regroup. We have another like team fight. As long as we don't like feed. We're back. I knew they were gonna go for the ult, so I just waited. Almost here. This is the part where somebody will die now, and then you start hearing the sounds of your teammates falling over and over again as you're like, hey. Okay. I mean.
Didn't want you to die. Oh, how's that right?
Yeah, he's top right.
Stay on point if you can. Oh, I almost got out. Bottom left. Couple on point still.
Hi, buddy.
Make sure to communicate point.
I can't touch.
Wrecking Ball's doing a good job for now, but you can have some point again. Just communicate. I'm back in 5 with Mauga. 5 more seconds.
I'm trying, Gerg.
Oh.
Fine.
Hi, buddy.
Damn. Well,
There's a refill.
I want Mauga to get back something quick. Because we have a Wrecking Ball, and then they ban Diva. So, alright, back on Sigma. That's why.
Why ask questions?
Alright, let's regroup, go again. Good boy, buddy. You're a good kitty.
Actuating
Almost
the
here.
barrier.
You on point?
Pretty sure they're gonna pull it.
I'm about to Ouroboros
He's
this.
dead.
Oh, Dominic. How's up?
Yep, you on point right now. Vappa's kind of stuck.
Tetsu.
I got Ash. Started.
Hazard and Hotel.
Yeah, Hazard should be above. Nice pick.
Hazard's dancing.
Dominant's low on high ground right now. Dominant's low. Domina fell underneath. Good job. Double sniper now. I gotta go and not have fun. Get back up on high.
Yippee!
You don't play Mauga? See the kitty? Oh, really? Oh, I love that. Yeah, I have 4 cats. We also have Georgie you'll see sometimes. The Bengal kitten. Our orange cat. Arnie, in a rare time you'll see Luna. These are our black cats. She's usually upstairs a lot. She occasionally makes appearances.
Good though.
Oh, okay. I'm just back here. There was just too much happening to me there. That was one of those I'm just unlucky and I just go again type of moments, you know? Good kill. I try to get back as quick as I can here.
I just have to die for it.
I'm trying to see if it's worth. I technically can tap. I'm going for it. Heck it, let's go.
I'm gonna get this immediately after. I got it. Do you want to back up?
Thank you.
Put up the bra. I love it.
How much I would love to ult this, I don't. Actually, you know what? Heck, let's go. Yeah. You gotta be upset sometimes, you know? Alright, we'll be good.
Don't worry, I'll get 2 in my own.
I always get you baited on the last second touch with my HP. In 5v5 that works. In 6v6, I don't have the HP to be able to handle like any more burst damage outside of what I do. So. In front.
25 to window.
You can hold here. Just gonna keep playing show.
Can we ping window?
Domina's really close. Right side here. Oh, no. Domina's gonna be still pretty low for this. Yeah, I blocked the ult with my shield. Dominant's still low left side, getting healed up a lot though. Awesome. There's a window. I can't play the game now because I'm trying to play the tank. Sorry, I should fall asleep on my keyboard instead of the choke.
Our window.
Don't be afraid to use ults. Ooh, that's good. They use lamp. Pick.
Widow's half in the back. Widow's one in the back.
Yep, almost here.
That low.
Walls till. I'm not keeping track of that. Good luck. Break the dominant shield. Just shred dominant shield. Soldier is low right side. No lamp again in the second.
Hazard one. Hazard. We get down. Yeah.
Bap's one, got Bap. Good job on the soldier kill. Ana's on point. Widow's in main. Good job, team.
Awesome sauce, team.
Good hold. Good shield movement perk. Yeah, I did see it, but once you use it once, you can't use it again. So it's just like I just play around it the moment I see it.
So much fun.
So yep.
And busting is too. Nice.
Let's do this. Is that Bap ult? Was the Bap in the ult when he jumped? Yeah. It was like he was still in a spot where he would still hit it. Does that make sense?
Wait, not again, bro. Why are they saying that all last game, bro?
Let's go Sigma. We got this.
I just want to have a joyous time, bro.
I'm ready. Game time, baby.
Whatever awaits us,
Safety proclaiming a barrier. Enemies first in a path.
Gotta have a good attack though. This map can be tough. This map can be a tough one. So we got this.
I don't work with criminals.
What's right isn't always what's legal.
Then you change the laws.
I don't think it works that way.
Easy for you to say.
You're going to come lead this. You're going to come lead this.
Let's go.
2, dead or 1.
Go.
The barrier cannot withstand much more. Barrier unsuccessful.
Taking the angle for a second. Alright, breaking Dominant Shield. The more we shred Dominant Shield, the less value Dominant gets. Like, Dominant, like, runs out of shield.
Just a height.
Oh, I got slapped too. Sweet. Bap already used Lamp. Got the Bap. Taking the map control here. Dominant is trying to control the angle there, but I got the health back.
Ashes main.
Yeah, I'm going up high behind him.
Right. I'll TP into. Oops.
Their Ashe is really low in main. Domina's pushing our spawn side, so look for Domina there. Okay, this is an interesting one. I still have the high. Damn it. That's a surprise. Okay.
I think good kill.
Try and really
I'm trying to just play for a second. They're all backing up a little bit, so.
shit on mine.
20 to 60.
Ashe is right there. That's the kill we want. Dude, I hate it here.
Come on.
Dude, tanking is a treat sometimes. Just it really is.
You hate fun?
So. Back from the brink once more. If I can thank you. I will go edit stuff here now. I'll double check in a second, see if they're on, but last time I saw they were on. So I'll look in a second. Here you go. Almost here. Okay, backing up.
I'll consider racing.
Rest in peace, my Kiwi.
My Kiwi.
Almost here. Alright, here we go. Oh,
I'm pinning you guys now.
Tiny kid in the back.
Should have blocked it, right? Yep.
Something.
You don't have to peek that. At this point, just kind of a trade. Fuck their teammate. Dominant's gonna go in main. Should be a free kill. The position in. Okay. All right.
It's Ash. Oh no.
Be done in a second. Nice play.
Good spear, piece of dude.
Surprised we're not able to get the kills. I'm getting the cooldowns though. Yep. So we'll see.
I'm in main.
Here we go.
I'm TPing to you guys. Oh my god, no! How does it TP that far off the map?
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take this angle now and just try this. Struggling to maintain control here.
That's not even your fault.
No,
just wait.
I watched the. You were in the middle.
Alright. Damn, they're just doing whatever they want now. Dominant's pushing in the room. Dominant is 1. Alright. Well, I'm just like, spear heal. Oh, damn. Alright, well. Didn't much about that one. GG's. Alright, we go again. Gotta get another game. Let's go. 2 times. You got this. Alright, let me look here for OWCS. OWCS drops are still on, to your question. They're still on. Yep. I just went and looked. Let's go, baby.
Vote for a map.
Oh, I mean, these queues are great. I'm getting instant queues right now, Chad. This is awesome. This is great. Yep.
Select your hero.
That's a good one.
Okay. Alice. Oh, dude. This map is not my best map.
Select.
All right, keep stepping on my game here. I'm going to have one more tea. I'm getting wild. I'm going to have one more tea. I don't want to get like a coffee because that'd be a little bit too much on the... Cool. Good here. Sorry, chat. Give me one moment. Yeah, I'm going wild. Having a third tea. Yep. On the opposing team? Heck yeah. GG's for sure. Heck yeah. Hey, buddy. You good kitty. Oh, it's going to be a lobby. People love playing in Havana. The reason why people don't like Havana as much in like high ranks is because it's very sniper dominant. So snipers just take over the lobby and you basically have no fun. That's basically why. It's just a lot of dominant sniper players play that map. Okay, and Germs, thanks for the 22 months of the tier 1. Appreciate it, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll play some Mizuki. Let's do it. Alright, I haven't had to play much support today, so it's been a bit. We'll see how this goes. I think I can do it.
But one human lifespan is not enough to see.
I think I can do it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go. Yeah, Mercy. Oh, you don't want to see that. Yeah. Snipers basically control the sight lines in that map, so first and third point are just like sniper just dominated. Now, obviously, like in OWCS, it's a little bit different because of the teamwork, but like a general rank setting, it's like it's tough. All right, here we go. They're flanking with a couple of them. Reaper.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to pick. Zarya's pretty low underneath. No personal bubble. Zarya's really low. Nice. Reaper on our Bastion. Hog bottom right. Good job. Going up on high. Heals up. We chilling? We chilling? Okay. Looking for some plays. Hog top right.
The
I think
Hog.
Hog missed one, right?
No pros.
On point.
Down behind.
Well, I tried to go for the chain and then go back and then it didn't work. So, okay. Oh, okay. So when I went to the left of the Roadhog and it was away from the hook, that makes more sense. Okay. That makes that a much more enjoyable experience. It's saying one of their patch notes that Hog is fun to play against. So. All right, here we go. Taking away. Or their patch notes. Oh yeah. Let's go. Stay back. I gotta focus up. I need to still play really well these next few games. Someone's left side. I don't know who it is, but someone's there. There you go. Nice pick. Yeah. Oh. Threw a hat at you. That's the best that's probably gonna happen.
I gotta reload.
Just got my ult, by the way. Sorry, it took me a second. Oh, wow. Let's see. Might be. Cool. I don't know.
Okay. Heading to the next point.
Pokemon's cool game. It's a cool game. All right, I gotta pop off. What is this? What is this Mizuki gameplay out of me? There we go. Wait on her to get back. Keep up my heals. I don't need to do too much. They have the shield.
As soon as I get speed.
They have some up. Undisputed boss, thanks for the 7 months of the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate the 7 months.
Am I being punished?
But it's going well. Let's do this.
No, I got the word before I entry.
Hog's flanking. Bottom right.
Yeah.
No hook. Oh boy. Hog no hook again. Not gonna leave us, but they're flanking again. No shift on Reaper. Zarya's pretty low. Reaper's pretty low. Reaper's 1. Got him. Thank you. Thanks for everybody live. Also, just keep everybody live in here.
The shield behind.
Shion's low up there. Got Shion. Zarya's right down middle on us.
Yeah, I'm beating.
Kind of a weird one because like I feel like they're just getting a bunch of kills and I'm getting rolled. I'll be back. Let's do this. Is Ana banned? Yes, because whenever you play against Roadhogs, I always ban Ana. And 6v6 is where all the Roadhog players go. Or all the tanks in general.
Showing.
I'm just sending that back in. We'll see what happens. All right. Well, let's go again, right?
She knows. No, she shouldn't.
Okay, here we go. I'll wait in here. Okay. The grind right now in these games. Hog no hook. Okay. We have allies here. We're gonna win with ults here. Hog's flanking. Hog's flanking. Hog's still low. I'm trying to damage him with you. But Reaper's on me. Dude, what's the Reaper and a Hog in response? So I'm gonna try to run from this, but okay. They might go to spawn on you, by the way, Cats. Be careful.
Yeah. This Reaper's been spawn gaming me like all day, mate.
Hog no hook in the back over here. There's a Reaper here too. There you go. Wait for it.
I'll Reaper back there.
Ultimate middle point. I hit the grab. Good job. There we go. I ate the grab with Mizuki L-Child. Let's go. Someone's in our spawn, by the way, too. Xion, probably.
Yeah, it's Xion.
Can I help with the duel? We're kind of split a lot here. Everybody went different ways, so I'm gonna... Oh, God. Wait for it. Some ults coming up.
You trying to get yourself killed? Enemy here.
Xion's top right, we're at ping. Kind of expect that ultimate soon from Xion. Chained Hog. Hog's... Yeah, well, there we go. Alright. Big slam.
It's my worst performance of all time.
Right, go again. Another game. Lobbies are so quick, I want to keep getting in there. Let's go. Lobbies are quick. We go into another game here. Let's do this. Let's go, baby. Get me back into these lobbies, chat. Get me in there. Oh, really, Parker? You mean Bucket Boy over here? I love you, buddy. Hi, Arnie. Good kitties. What's the sponsor? It's a game called Project Zeta. We'll have like a link and all that in the chat soon. Crap, you have all that stuff set up for tonight, right? Perfect. That will be the link for the stuff later. Yeah. Obviously, when you check it out and all that, it helps and all that. So yeah, we'll be. That's at 8 o'clock. So about 2 hours and 15 minutes. It's actually been a. I'm having fun. I didn't even realize it's been like. I've just been grinding ranked, having a good time. This has been awesome. Feels good, man. Jack got the bonus of the OWCS drops to go with it too, since they've been just kind of on all day. So kind of worked out for me. Yep. Yep. All right, we are chilling. Good here, good there. Cool. Keep on having fun today. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Right here. Oh, we got a loot box. Oh, I can't wait for another one of these. I think it just kind of gets you. I think you guys can already just like set it. Scaredy Cat, I think. But I could be wrong. That's yeah. Ooh, I mean, look at how far I've made it here. Boom. Play 30 games. Oh, I'm gonna get this done. That should get me some good stuff here. And then, cool. I'm getting my Anima Strike stuff done. Battle Path, leveling up. Lily Nightfall, thanks for 27 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, you like request access through that Steam link, yeah. And then we'll have like lobbies going tonight at some point. Which should be a fun time, you know. It may be a bit of a learning curve for me, but that's the whole point, is gonna show it off and, you know. Have some fun with it. So, a couple more hours till that, though. Couple of more hours until that. Actually, I don't need to do that on. Let me just double check something here. I don't have to do it on YouTube, so I'll worry about that. Okay. Have I lost 3 in a row? I'm only just curious because I need to. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Oh, I ascended. Oh, Junker Queen did. Okay. I don't mind Eichenwald. It's not like my favorite map. I can either or. I'm fine with. I don't hate Eichenwald, but second point can suck if the hero bans don't go your way. Second point can suck if the hero bans don't go your way. We'll see. Unfortunately, I am going to be on another support game here, so this is what it is.
Choose hero bans.
Choose hero bans. All right, chat. We're getting to the day. We're getting to the point of the day now where there's a bunch of tanks on. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna do my best. All right. Every player is like a tank player right now. You know what? I'm doing this. I'm going Zen. That is it. You know what? We have a bunch of tanks. I'm going Zen. Get ready, chat. You're about to see.
Yo, they banned your junk grab, bro.
You're about to see here. Let's go.
Say again. Sorry, bro. What?
Yo, bro, they banned your junk grab again, bro.
I cannot hear you for shit, dude. What the fuck did you just say?
Here we go.
I believe that
Yep, I'm going Zen. I'm going for a right click.
Ah, bro, I'm good.
Alright, go fuck yourself.
Oh, fuck you, retard.
You guys need to settle down. It's up, action 4. Let's go.
Fuck that guy.
Now, up in 4.
Letting a child speak to me like that? Fuck no.
Bro, I'm a grown-ass man, bro.
Here we go.
18?
Get this going here.
25 years old, bro.
Going for a right click here.
He's still younger.
All right, here we go. They're acting the combined age of 10 right now, so we're gonna tell. Here we go. Let's do this. All right. Watch out. I just. Oh, okay. Wow. Or it's drawing. Yeah, I mean. So I'm just like, yeah, okay, guys. Going for a right click from the Zen spot. Someone's slow on their team. Get away. In your games, yeah. I mean, if they continue to be like that, I'll take care of that. No. Put an orb on you. Zarya's low. Zarya's low. Zarya's really low. Couldn't get the kill though. Sorry. Nice job. Die behind a wall. They were saying, yeah, it wasn't really worth it anyway. You're good. Damn. I got my ult coming up, and that's pretty much it. Man, I think.
Adversity is an opportunity for change.
Objective lost. Stop the payload.
A lot of damage. Let's swap off Zen now. Where can I go here? Let's go some Juno. There we go. Let's do it. I don't want to play Zen on second here.
You won?
Out of range? Yeah, you know, you win games, it goes well.
Kill RP, bro. This guy's sexist, bro.
Go here. Top left is a one shot. There you go. Nice play. Let me heal up here. Okay. We have actually technically a Bastion combo. We don't have to go for it, but we have it. Roger on point, taking a lot of damage. Here we go, let's go in. Shot. Taking a lot of damage here. Okay, chat. Listen, my Juno gameplay is something, ain't it?
This ends now.
Ooh, nice.
Good kills.
Amazing climb, bro.
Turns low.
I'm gonna die, bro. Oh.
Speedringing myself out. Winston's just running at me in a straight line. Okay. Oh, I took the wrong perk again. Well, whatever. My team's getting healed quicker. I take the wrong perk all the time. Thank you for the bubble. Backing up. Here we go. Doing some damage. Nice pick. I won't be able to get you too much there, but put a speed ring around that area if you need it.
Man, I killed the sexist guy.
Watch out. Here we go. I'm trying to get around the corner if you get for... Okay, never mind. Do you want main? Okay. Back away.
I come back quick.
Heck yeah. Enjoy doing whatever you gotta do. Love to hear it. Healing up my teammates. A lot of damage. Alright,
This ends now.
technically almost all disengaged this. Oh, yeah. If everybody went to the back door, we had that, but... Don't use much again, I'm reloading. Good job.
Play castle, I guess.
Holy crap, chat. Dude, yeah, someone's been like saying like
Yeah, we can
random
grab-
stuff here. We'll just do that because they've been. But that was the one that was being angry earlier. So just make that easier because you can tell they're gonna start being edgy at one point. I mean, they already started being edgy, but you know what I mean. Like it's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. I had to stay alive here.
Stick out of my way, dude. Oh my god.
Winston's main right here, half HP. It's a bunch main. They're gonna be going to point. Probably trying to Winston. I'll get ready. Oh, don't get me wrong. I know. Wait for it.
Monkey.
Back to Winston out. Oh, I'm dead in the back line finally. Yeah, they got me with that. Took him a while. Honestly, I got to stay in that position for quite a bit. I'm actually impressed I was even able to be there for as long as I was. That was a really good second. We had a tough first, and we helped for a while.
Yeah. Oh, so frustrating, bro. That bubble was for you, man. Like, I literally gave you the bubble. Someone jumped in my place.
Good kills.
I know, man.
Here you go.
Whoever jumped in
So my team doing a lot of damage right now. Keep focused here. Got this. Throw this up there. They just kind of got out with that. Nice job. Yeah. Watch out. Go for it. Listen to over our back line. Turn the fight on them right now. There you go. Basically, take away the map control. Don't let get anything going there. Regain map control. That's why I did that. Yeah, it's all good. We're good now. I mean, took care of one of the parts of that, you know. Winston does not have ult and just jumped in. Huge. Grab. Soden ult is right in front of us on cart. Low. Got him. Good jump. Good play. There we go.
Oh,
let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Let's go.
Yeah, he would have held that way earlier.
Have a good attack. We'll be good.
Hey, Sig, I think it was you. Fuck you, bro.
Go Juno here.
Fucking bacon piece of shit. Fucking pussy lobster. Who the fuck likes lobster anyway?
Ah, okay. Yeah, I think. Dude, I think I've never seen two people just get angry for no reason. Not even worth my time. Dude, it's just like just angry for no reason. Okay, let's go.
Can't change the world
All right.
by following all.
Oh man.
Okay, Juno. You have all the tools you need.
This is dumb.
If we do this right, they won't even know what happened.
Do some right click chat. Look at this. We're good. I'm gonna dominate. Yeah, what's your take on this weapon here? I like it. I love it's so fun doing that. Here we go.